Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
And may the heavens rescue this land. We need a man with vision to lead. John Mahama is the man for us. Oh, Ghana needs a change.
Mama, I'm sorry.
Let us rise for a change. A vote for Mahama is a vote for Ghana. Ghana needs the best man. Rise for a change. Naneman Sakia. Time I saw Mahama is the man for us.
Oh, Ghana needs a change.
Let us rise for a change.
And
A vote for Mahama is a vote for Ghana. Ghana needs the best thing.
We are all the
Rise for a change.
Ghana, Naneman, Sakia.
Madeshe, Mimobia Kwaba, Mimobia Jo, Eba NDC 360. Senia Munina Munim, where you made use from Kukra. NDC Amanyuku, Yasheshe, and Ukoda Numribia, ya de Bremo. Na ye faso de church, Yasheshe pa, and in the pa. Yura, Srim Sejata, John Dramani Mahama, O2 Frankama, NDC Amanyuku, Woma, O my Ghana. A hasso, and Ansah we could triba bremai. Efa mamu boni a ekoso ye my Ghana mu a ede ahokyere ne abenidia beto yenso no ye fa no mako se akyekede na nte akyirikyiri mu ma abofra kra ete ase. This is the 8th edition. On the 7th edition na metia me na echi kakra nti na mini ha. And one of my deputies in whom I'm well pleased, Malik Basinteli, sat in for me. And wow, what a show it was. Kudos to Malik, kudos to Honorable Minta Kando for that brilliant presentation. And before he said, about the health sector. And that was not the last time. I mean, you were seeing Malik Basintele and Honorable Minta Kando on the show. You're going to be seeing more of them. Malik will be sitting in for me, and many others will be sitting in for me anytime I'm not around. And so I salute them for standing in and for doing that great service to God and country. And on this 8th edition, what are we talking about? On Moment of Truth editorial, we are talking about Ghana's energy sector. The energy sector, omaino ejina mahoden ho nhyehyeye, petrol ho nhyehyeye, ene Ghana hefana ejina. Yewura Mahama ne ndisi amanyoko ye firi akonya so na etesen. Hefana ye de omeye nyina mahoden ho nhyehyeye no ekogina ye na yede share MPP for Ansah. Now where are we now? What are the causes? Are we in doomsday or we are not in doomsday? And if we are in doomsday, how do we get out of doomsday? But more importantly, what is the policy of the NDC led by the visionary nation builder John Dramani Mahama to fix the mess we have in our ailing energy sector? And to do justice to this topic is none other than my very good brother, the Honorable Member of Parliament for the good people of Yape Kusego, ranking member for the Parliamentary Select Committee on Energy, John Jenapo Ofiha, and there were Bedin Komo, not what church limu. When he say about power sector, he is one of our finest and best brains. I will be young to Boisier, now was serving with the truth and nothing but the truth on the Moment of Truth editorial. Ye Moment of Truth editorial for ye on NDC and you today. Yes, sounds why Jebre near the Nkomo about the Mahama 24-hour economy policy. Policy na ene atene na nipa bebre eni agye amaga na mabunu bebre na omani tutu aka wonsam omunya adwuma eni daso no. Yes, sounds why chirim isan say It is a policy that matters. And yet, daba akopeni edibedi hunkomo. Impenyi se abasoba nembe japai. And unti made in addition. Yeni honorable Erikupuku Kanwasem. And ne mesanso ajebra chirichirim. Now, why went to me and made in addition, no? And I still why be muya okesini about the policy, no? Wait to me at yase. If we are ebeje brenya the NDC position on the free SHS policy is Ansah ya no monam. Omo about to breba beso. Omuguso edi atoro. So we will get time and talk about that. Nanka ore advert and I had wasn't KDC. But no yen fancy. Well, today is power-packed, action-packed show. By popular request, we'll be dealing with a trending matter about the so-called Dubai Hotel Sagabia. The paboniphobia, atrophobia, akushiphobia, a can trophy on sell more person more than 40 for the era, John Dramani Mahama, and the NDC. By popular request, we'll spend a few minutes on that to set the record straight. Because Emrena na yatna say we nyahwe ema MPP for tumfutru egu Ghana for any twa tro gu jo mama so no etwem. This time around this year you be twa with the throne bar will meet you with the facts. So this is what we'll be doing on the 8th edition. Midi ande same Jamfi NDC amanyoku achiame hene me na midi dwumadie ebro dwumadie we betumi ahwe live on Facebook, on our Facebook page NDC 360 Oko X, Dodoana friend Twitter, NDC 360 official. It is live there. Oko YouTube, so NDC 360 official. You can watch it live and colored. Tell a friend to tell a friend that NDC 360 is on. Sami Jenfi is on set. Honorable John Jenapo is ready, and we are coming to serve you with information, facts, figures, and someone a fact Ghana and Puntu Ghana and Kanko Huan. I'm waiting to make an informed choice. Now waiting to vote wisely come 7th December 2024. Jumedi also sounds we are live on 5 TV stations simultaneously. We are live on TV XYZ. We are live on Wezo TV, Loud Silence TV, Angel TV, and Onuya TV. And a host of other stations, Omada Roma, Omofe Jumedi live. In due course, we will acknowledge all of them. And unti ene won't say bibrika. No wasting of time. Because we are going to talk about the energy sector and especially Dumso. I'm going to show you a video on Dumso. Moment of truth editorial and says Sipa will be my guest on the set near the Komono FTS on the energy sector of Ghana. Here we remember CCI.
Seka se dum shaba ebeno mo se debi dum so dum shabo seka se dum shaba ebi se wancha se dum shaba seka se dum shaba ebeno mo se debi dum so really every say aze Adisunu rehawo maima nasuwano deni.
This is the moment of truth where we serve you with the truth and nothing but the truth. Medical culture dada. So today we are discussing Ghana's alien energy sector. No krena buying way edia siama nkontumpu di ade about Dumso ne enyinama hode won hwehwe no. Ehun komo ne yeba bedi. Yebedi nkomo na wie no, wo be hu no kre pa ewo ho about mo Kenya na edundum ene Ghana omani mu aye denden nyema tete apansa no nyina do be hu. And to do justice to these issues, the Honorable Member of Parliament for the good people of Yape, Kusaugo, and ranking member for energy, the Honorable John Jenapo. Honorable Mawakwaba. Now, what to say? Yape for where?
Oh, we are shouldering on. They say voter population across 70,000. You know, we are
wow.
Very, very high.
What is the target for John Mahama in the NDC that you have declared?
So what we're doing is that we want a minimum gap.
Okay.
That is minimum. Should be between 20 and 30,000. The gap, not the vote. Normally I look at the gap.
So we're looking at nothing less than 60%.
Yeah, we're determined. We're determined.
You say you will deliver the goods. It's here share ebusianfo amohwe from Yape Kusegu nyina yamobi ajo Honorable John Jenapo is on. Tell your brothers and sisters say enkomodie no. Yefiti ase honorable today. Ya pese oboa ye mayeti bi ase.
Some me dase bebre. We dey mamenchia Yape Kusegu for Ghana for nyina. Senia me ne okan no. Ene ye behwe energy sector. Ye kan energy sector eso. Na ye kan energy sector you have different forms of energy. Renewable, non-renewable, primary, secondary, commercial, residential, modern forms of energy, conventional energy, bebre. Until normally when you are buying, you come up with what you call energy policy. Energy policy and your principles, programs, and regulations are what share. Na ama energy sector no etintim ye. Until you behwe the energy sector of Ghana.
Okay.
Any baby ani yewo, baby bedru Ansah na ye free ho, and a baby as say energy sector no eda, and a baby ye pese ye de echo. Nti no hwe we ye energy sector. Na se na America no. Ye energy sector of Ghana ha no ye two main areas. Ye petroleum sector.
Okay.
Petroleum sector ni ye fango ye two. Ye no fango no na ye process na ye refine near the abedani diesel, petrol, kerosene, na mu de gugu muka mu. Nti ene ye petroleum sector. Ene ye wo near friend of power and electricity sector.
Okay.
Ene ye enyina munkanea. Just electricity a ene mini munkanea ya so TV ye adwuma. Senkenye electricity a entimi enye adwuma. Na petroleum sector no se ne mhye ye wo upstream.
Okay.
Ene ye wo downstream. Upstream near baby exploration, appraisal, and development. She said, "Fango no eshe abuase. Ese wo na okope fango no otu aba. No aba noa. And a downstream ye wotu awie no. Ube carry free ho na odi aba refinery. Na wabe process na adane enema ye de beye. Na ohwe electricity sector no so normally no ye free generation near transmit Ansah ne heading. Abedru nche but no ya honde be wo power sector no more because energy sector no eson enye sector ketwa ya kase ye pense ni nyina mu a
I just say the boso
ade be
chi part 1
we ye part 1 ye
be
beba part 2
me that's
na part 1 ne de me the emphasis no ebegu electricity sector
okay
nti se ne be ya ebe ye simple ama obia because sector ne ye technical. Nti one breaking ye na wanye ne simpler broni beka se becomes monotonous and eye boring nti magire me ho na ma breaking to the minimum barest level na obi ati ase so obeka ye ba power eye 2009 President Mills and President Mahama na 2007 yenya 1 year load shedding. And then I saw for no call, I was more echo bomb pie, sir. And so, doom so 1 year, President Kofua Bresso. Now, woman, you were enough capacity, you were in stock capacity. Debbie, what in stock capacity in 1 year, Juma, and year Juma. You were 2007 in stock capacity, now 1,985. Meanwhile, your peak demand, now 1,274. What if you that means near will reserve margin. Margin by 700 megawatts. And so no, you doom so. 2 years old, we have in stock capacity, Debbie. We didn't stock capacity, Juma. M1. One thing I did 2007 challenge in the buy a fuel challenges. Fangwa ya de benwa. Plans ni bi wo na ayedada. And na akoso modam no so every year. Nti ni nyina kambo mu a na ma generation no atiaba form. Nti wonya enough power na wo dia a serve. Ye ba power so me kai pa honorable otie J no na minister obey presentation bi your transmission system was overloaded. You can't transmission your sign lines are kasia wo drive wo kwan wo hu no eno na e carrying kania no na dia ba ye fie ye overloaded that articulator wo load na broso ana atiku a wo dia fa articulator load intimi enko ye yes and losses your ton kania na ye nyeska no na dia tua na and also the problems be brave eba any financial challenges it is our challenges na President Mills and President Mahama yebeto ya na ehaye pa 2009
okay.
And they say ye bibi fa ho nti over the past 8 years no they say fortunately you were NDC 8 years you were MPP almost 8 years until we can compare apple for apple mangoes for mangoes nti your policy a yanya ka say ye beye na ama anyinamunkania no any energy sector no agina yie eye one your petroleum sector anyinamunkania no electricity and petroleum sector no they are related. So wo petroleum sector ne ya de a that means ubenya fuel now they are there now they are support too. The argument say we would maximize your petroleum sector.
Okay.
Not just say ye nyafa ngone bebre na more importantly gas to power era.
Okay.
And you know munkania no either say the diesel or the light crude oil or the heavy fuel oil and now the gas ebenwa. Now you mu kire say even in the energy transition no gas no papa.
Okay.
In fact say also kerosene now they know aduane wo stove okay those tan kerosene stove and it's all the LPG and no aduane a ho na be difference no kerosene pumusie LPG de e ma ejina yie nti no bibia na ye de ase ni say ye de gas ebeba nti no ye starte atoapo gas processing plant and the president Mills abreso and a president Mahama ebeye sankofa jinyame field
okay.
OCTP fields no and no ye bibia from the integrated processing of oil and gas nti the FPSO no ko si ho atoapo gas no de wo de gas ni be free epono so na wo de aba but OCTP field ye no gas no wa na processing gas no near the lean gas no aba
we no Ansah na ya papa at Mills na John Mahama ba be no na ebi wo Ghana na ya
Debbie okay. In fact yenye ba mu na ye ni any FPSO na ye ni any gas processing plant
omo ni FPSO no ka tro mo
your friend floating production storage and processing unit a ship I da eposo e floating nti eda epono so production yetimi e de e processing
and then ye fan one
and ye fan no and I store a processing we na ye de ko nti FPSO no nti the only gas na yenya e gas na yenya for Nigeria
okay
and it was very very erratic gas na e masse ne e say eba no nti ye adwin say ye ntimi depending on Nigeria e si ye dey ye process ye fan wo na yenya domestic gas near the processing gas na sama ye LPG nti atoabo gas processing plant no ebe processing lean gas but near man an auxiliary unit and ye de bibi airfo ho na no ai de etimi processing LPG se ne be ye say nya LPG gas no na ye de anoa wo fie esan se ne ye twa nnua ye chako e benitris no ye nya more LPG a ebe boa ye yie pa and ye see e benya a robust resilient, efficient transmission system. Just say, sa pylons and na cables akese no. Ye shene kena na ejina yi
abra ye fie no.
Ye kena abra ye fie no. We ye ne sa e reduce technical losses. E reduce commercial losses. E bring the operational efficiency eba. Enkamfo ne say e be ma ejina yie, e tintim yie na sika ye de hye mu no. Eno so ye nya ho mfaso. The last one is local content. Ghana ye ne say ye bia no ye pese Ghana fo enye mu mfaso. Nti na me ne wo ka say meters are produced in Ghana. Ye time any chassis. Poles are produced in Ghana. Ye time any chassis. Meters.
Ye ne Ghana NDC abreso ne.
So one meter de bobo eye efie hu. Ye ba mu ne ye kra ne nyina. Wow. Ni ye kra. Enne ye ne electrometer, ye ne TND, ye ne alpha meters. Ye ne omu nyina ya agreement say munse factory no e wo Ghana ha. Nti me ne wo kasa de meters ni nyina ye say ye wo Ghana ha. Poles ye ne buys and waste money omo kaka ho ye poles no ha. Cables ye ne tropical cable, ye ne Nexan cable, yɛne ɔmu nyinaa hyehyɛ
all under your local content
yɛyɛ
policy
nyinaa wɔga under your local content and participation policy kyɛ sɛ yɛde adwuma no ɛhyɛ Ghanafoɔ nsa na ɔmatumi ayɛmploy Ghanafoɔ na sika no aka Ghana ha nti nea yɛyɛ ne sɛ sɛnea mekyerɛ na nyim nkanea no yɛhyɛ aseɛ free generation generation is a yɛkɔakora nkanea no na yɛ maso na yɛ transport ana yɛ evacuate on lines yi ansa na abɛduru fie and a distribution nti ɛyɛ 3 main sectors: generation, transmission, distribution. Generation ne day ɛne ne yɛ generators yɛ away but we yɛ generators akɛseɛ nti yɛmfa ne sɛ generator yɛ wɔ fie nketenkete no wokɔ baabi baako sɛ generator bɛyɛ 1000 ɛne aka bɔ mu yɛfrɛ no 1 megawatt na ɛno no ama yɛ nkanea no nti yɛyɛ ne yɛfrɛ no an integrated diversified generation system. Yɛhu sɛ wode generation no kɔhyɛ baabi baako pɛ a ɛbɛha adwene sɛneɛ finance yɛfrɛ biribi diversified portfolio no in the generation sector no so no wotumi diversify sɛne bɛyɛ wɔnyɛ yie na wɔasom wɔnyɛ yie na wɔasom wɔnyɛ yie na wɔasom
the president mama yɛ no
nti wofa number 1 Kalio BSC and Kalio Solar NDC yɛne yɛyɛ
solar
ɛyɛ solar ɛno yɛ solar ɛna 2 Buidam President Kufuor ɛna hyɛ aseɛ Buidam President Kufuor na hyɛ aseɛ bɛyɛ baayɛ yɛbɛrezi over $100 million ɛne yɛde ka ho yɛ commission kora no President Mama frɛ President Kufuor sɛ ɔmomienu ɛnkɔ commission na ɛfɛ I mean the NDC yɛ ne sɛ yɛbɛtu bibia na sɛ bɛboa yɛmpushi nto nkyɛn yɛsom ne akora sisika kora ne yɛbɛpa aka ho a ne apaka wo ne ayɛ ne yɛyɛ awie no ne yɛsa invite you sɛ simas wo na wo hyɛ aseɛ brɛ na yɛne omienu ne fɛ no na yɛn commission and it was so beautiful then Tico yɛyɛ no combined cycle ne sɛ generator no wɔ hɔ generator bia wo so a bon sɛ exhaust no the heat kɛseɛ pa na ɛba sɛ generator kɛseɛ sɛ ne sɛ wode wo sa kɔsɔ exhaust ne ma bon sɛ ɛhyew the heat no wobɛtumi atrapo heat no now the anoa nsuo na yɛ hye no na generator bi efrɛ ne steam na sɛ steam no asama wo kanea ne bia ka ho ɛno wo ntɔ petrol nti ne yɛfrɛ no combined cycle no yɛ
president mama breso
Mama breso car power we 470 nti just ɛtɛ for mumfa nkyɛ ebi type 470 megawatts ɛne yɛde baayɛ Ameri 250 Ameri kora de ɛno no ɛyɛ modular plant ɛyɛ maako 10 ɛne yɛde gas na ma no te gas no kɔ fam a yɛtumi dum mienu yɛtumi dum miensa yɛtumi dum nnan yɛtumi dum nsia yɛtumi dum nwɔtwe based on the flow of gas but Tico we no ɛyɛ bɛ 300 megawatts no sɛ gas no kɔ fam a yɛsɛ dum ne nyinaa nti yɛ hyɛda nyɛ sɛ yɛ kototo no kɛkɛ o ɛyɛ system
awiadeɛ ni nsuo deɛ ni generator deɛ ni
saa na gas ne ɛna Ansah we no Ansah ne deɛ ɛyɛ 3 first na 250 270 ɛbɛ ne 370 ɛno deɛ ɔmo use ne yɛfrɛ no heavy fuel oil HFO nti hwɛ ne yɛ o Tico combine first na use light crude oil car power say use gas Ameri modular it may change use gas Ansah use heavy fuel oil and then ya Asogli phase 2 Asogli ni car power ni BX solar ni Ameri ni Ansah ni kese near President Mahama Dauruma ye no na ne nyina so tin say it serves a specific purpose and it meets a certain challenge abroad because it gives you diversity, it gives you flexibility so that you can have operational efficiency and an effective way of delivering power. President Mahama way any year with generation sector. Yeah, we any say one who generate power no, na transmission no, engine so ye, entintim ye, enye robust, enye resilient ubaboka. Because generation no ho, but then you cannot evacuate it. But aside that, no, President Mamaka said he wants Ghana to become a net exporter of power. Just a nyasa ye noa ma ye hu. Ye noa na esu ye ya the Akano, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina, Mali, Benin, Togo, Yebema Mubi.
Wow.
Na moto. No my foreign exchange. Your dollars na near the tria. In moving to the power export era no, you share that the sikapa e share grid komu. First, we moved from 161 kV line to 330 kV. Chese to say bia enkane no. Now the aboso kan macho e na so aso anema. They say the articulator man diesel na DAF. And you can evacuate more, reduce losses, and also ensure say system interruptions. No,
oh no, but I know that one or less anymore.
The bulk supply point, $60 million. And you another $50 million. It's 3 power transformers. Kaswa. You see bulk supply point BSP. Kesio. Transformer kesiye pokuase. You see another one kesiye kaswa. Then you see another one kesiye for 10 million across Central Box Supply Point. And the JICA for near GSS cano. We made a 4 and now MCC 4 near GS cano. And year 30 million 330 kVA from Abuaze through Prestia line. And yes, how much $174 million and also 330 kVA. Say you the free Ghana. From how? Na maswa kusi Burkina. And ye scan free Agence France de Développement. That project should have been completed in 2018. President Kufuor Bechucha niema bimu ama a delay up to around 2022. And you see the another line free Bolgatanga all the way to Ouagadougou. Chese ye magana kania ni ama Burkina Ouagadougou so enkania. And then we say Gridco, you buy no more year losses be brave. By the time I year free I buy in 2016, Gridco we had turned it around. Gridco made a profit of 70 million Ghana cedis. And you can go and check from Gridco on financial statement. Then through the West African Power Pool, no, because of a new no, it put us on a pedestal. You be exporting power. Ediako Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina, Mali, Togo, and Benin.
Okay.
Transmission system, no. But the time I hear what transmission system, wow. I'm a year.
Okay.
Now, maybe a higher power a distribution sector. Because we generate power, no. We evacuate power, no. Ni na Ghana ni di onim ne wo ye. Ni di ene say wo so no taper na so. Oproko no mobile phone na enye adwuma. Ene distribution.
Okay.
And no you are stepping down the power to around 33 and 11 kVA.
Na ECG for you.
And then a friend ECG and Netco.
Netco, okay.
Ti President Mama when here no. And I say no. Yani America for a bit dinsa was so kese pa. Nti woni America for Obama mu, John Kerry mu, Setepe mu, Honorable Kofi Amabu amoni omo edisiani se nia efata a eseso. Na ni nyina kanfo ne say we succeeded in unlocking $500 million.
Wow,
from the Americans. Free money. A grand yen tuya 1 cedi mpo.
Ya de chair.
Omo de chair. Na president say yemfa ni na enhye enyinam nkane anim na engina yi.
Okay.
Na yen reduce losses no from around 30% to 8%. The friend ATCC aggregate technical, commercial and collection losses no. Ye teso boom. Say ne beya ebema sector no egina yi. Na ya ye kaswa Dwaboso eni asankragwa omo box supply point here under ECG. Na ya supply $80 million of prepaid meters and our smart meters. E meters an kan no President Mama Breso nuru meters say every day obenya text message. Na chew say na wo consume say, wo tua say, wo sika ka say. Enye say wo da ho anadwo na all of a sudden hwim na enkania na dum. Dinache say eyade ye hihye injection of transformers, prompt and regular payment for critical agencies. Ministry say ye the smart meter be bo ho. Any ye arrangement say hospitals, police service, military, omu nyina ye betua omu enkania. But wouldn't Kenya no ebi can also no, you have to do what you call increase in access to electricity. You buy 54% of Ghana and electricity. In 8 years, 8 years old, we move it from 54 to 83%.
Hey.
That's about 30% jump in terms of access. So Tama Yefre Bamuno, Ghana was second after South Africa.
The whole Africa.
The whole of sub-Saharan Africa.
In terms of
when it comes to access to electricity. Very ambitious, massive project. You the World Lamont Mo, you the China Water Mo, you the Hunan, you the Ghana of Wankasa. Extending electricity from 54% to 83%. But more importantly, we turn ECG around. From a loss-making entity in 2016, ECG making profit 725 million cedis. That is the state of the electricity sector. President Mahama Efri Abaimu. Nti Dumso had been banished by the time we were living.
Wow. Near two Dumso
ase. Now, apart from generation, transmission and distribution, no. You will say, "Nkwancha de efe." Ni nyina sika na eden. Yede. Tiesi e peska bi na yede boa. Na ye legacy debt. Chese from Kwame Nkrumah breso. E ka da ho nyina ye kan ni nyina bomu. 9.7 billion cedis. And the DBB friend Energy Sector Levies Act, popularly known as ESLA. In fact, that was even the election year. We say Enokura contributing to Ghana for Anto Obama.
Okay.
But sometimes there's a dream on mine. You must think forward. Sa levy ba ya kufuado share bosse oba obetwam. Na ESLA no emaye about 4 billion first year.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2017 budget. Go and read it. We left about 400 million in the account.
400 million. Sika
yedija account in him.
Okay.
Then, like I said, we succeeded in switching most of our plants, from light crude oil to gas. Because of our trouble gas here, you see any OCTP. Now, a honor is a Ghana for your baby. Your crude oil and your gas. In 2022, President Akufo-Addo Abreso, sa quote here me mai, a free chamber of bulk oil distributors, a self chamber of petroleum exporters, and an upstream petroleum chamber. Ubenya we a free upstream petroleum chamber on report. In 2022, 107.65 BCF of gas was exported from Ghana's oil producing fields. And a power sector no use ye. No converted gas to light crude oil. Senka President Mama, any President Mills, near gas infrastructure ya. Ki better 20 million barrels of light crude oil.
Wow.
So in place of 20 million barrels, we consume our own domestic gas, 107 billion cubic feet of gas. When you do what we call the conversion factor, you then say, Senkamito, 20 million barrels of consume saying, as against 107, and using the PRC benchmark value, using the WACOC, we made a savings of $1.3 billion in 2022 alone.
Because of a trouble gas.
Because of the gas infrastructure. That is it. Savings.
$1.3 billion.
$1.34 billion. And this is official from the upstream chamber. Chamber of Upstream Petroleum Producers, document.
Okay.
And I can make that available.
Okay.
This is a game changer. 1 billion, and then your IMF. You pay 3 billion. For how many years? You might total.
This is almost about $27 billion.
$1.3 billion.
Yes.
And I tell you, in 5 years, you pay off the whole.
See, when we say that John Mahama is visionary and a nation builder, among frontiers, this is the evidence.
Yes, you Akufo-Addo say no, I'm going to export it. This is from Energy Commission.
Okay.
About 3.5. Already 2023 energy statistics official. exports nani. Right? You export power sa. She tama you start 581 gigawatts. Now we 2018 yen kania no tama transmission lines no started
yes
739 exports.
Wow.
Amasa umpe na upedien. This is the work of a visionary president who knows baby what they gonna do. Echo.
Meaning, I just say we a power. The chairman so yes we no yes and the call.
Yes,
my how do cotton yes
cotton dollars. Now you hand over.
Na chef sa kesi am yensenso.
You hand over 3 oil fields. Emma President Akufo-Addo. The Jubilee field, the 10 field, and the OCTP or Jinyame fields. With 3 FPSOs. FPSO Nkrumah, FPSO Atamils, FPSO Kufuor. Let me answer me.
And you demand one more.
You demand.
Yeah, but 2 saying.
You buy 2-0.
Okay.
You hand it 3 way. I'm putting it on record. For the past 8 years, President Akufo-Addo ADN, not even 1 oil field has been brought on. Not even 1. In fact, in 2019, oil production peaked at 179,000 barrels a day. Since 2019, oil not declining. They say are declining by 32% oil production. Because omo fa bi nka ho. Nia ho no so a kwasa kokwasa sa.
Nkrumah FPSO ne dey. We na wo ka FPSO no.
Atamils dey ni.
Atamils dey ni. Okay.
Kwame Nkrumah e dey ni.
Eni. Na Kufuor dey ni.
President Kufuor.
Na just say we na ye beto ye no ba ko pe.
No, ya meto.
Kufuor dey no ya
meto. President Kufuor dey ye ni esi ye. Atamils dey ye ni esi ye. Kwame Nkrumah.
So Kufuor only discovered it in commercial quantities, but we
led the process, built the FPSO, and delivered first oil.
Wow.
That is what we did as a government.
And saying na ma Kufuor ne ba wo bia. Na fe honorable na said you okay nyina.
Maza.
E wo mu a e da na say you dum so.
E ho ne e ba no. And what you know? Energy sector levies, 8 years NDC. We got 3.2 billion. 8 years.
Because you buy na call opposition.
MPP kaso on betiso. On buy romantic so omo kipie. And no must have 2 mu. Just say when you hear ma wase a.
What's also
bonokrono aka ho. So far they are getting 45 billion cedis from energy sector levies alone.
Esla na omo ka
so metwem they are getting 40.
Mahama no omo de buy ya to abeti a ne nya 3.2 billion.
Na 3.2 ko say je bi ma
400 million.
Yes.
And omo nya 45.7 billion. Omo asanso ama yedum so.
Petroleum revenues. I just decided to do USD. Let's all convertible cedis there near menko. You nya 3.4 billion. President Akufo-Addo nya 7.4 billion. Double. Eurobond. Because from President Mills, President Mahama, 8 years, 3.7. I go for the 11.4 billion. Eurobond. Bank of Ghana financing, 2016, zero financing.
President Mahama
54 billion. Zero, Bank of Ghana. 2022. Over 54 billion.
So the point you're making here is honorable. Mahama sikaka kra we no de yes anyema bebreba wa boss generation distribution.
That is the point. To compare your President Mahama nyaya, na compare your President Akufo-Addo enya. And ask yourself, so should we be in this current doom so? Master, there's been some debate, ABCO, doom so, and this is Dr. Baumia. Over 2nd March 2016. Source Adum Online. Mahama deserves no credit for fixing Dumso. Baumia. Straightforward. It is a
na. In your papa, you know, say, "Omuna affects Dumso."
This way his words. Double standard. You fix it, you know, or see you fix it, and Momo Moya Basso.
Yes, wagia to say Mahama.
Yes.
Me producers a catch.
Running mate of the New Patriotic Party, Dr.
No. So what do you producers a catch? Me say one semi. Any report in Kwana ewo. Na one more dancing video. Producer more video no. So video no be who say enye na etwa asem bi ato ba wumi aso. Ono an e ka say Mahama so wo dum so. Momo my
Doomsday has been caused by the financial and economic mismanagement of this government. And so we shouldn't be giving them credit for solving a problem that they have.
Producer Bobie.
Cause of Doomsday, and Doomsday has been caused by the financial and economic mismanagement of this government. And so we shouldn't be giving them credit for solving a problem that they have. Cause of
giving them credit for solving a problem. They say we solve the problem.
Yes. And it's here.
Running
mate of the Doma and the administration deserves no credit for solving the energy crisis known in local parlance as Doomsday. Official.
This is the evidence. What we watch this year.
They say honey away.
Hana na dey me dadwe no.
They say honey away.
Because any person brain people want to understand what is happening. Why any antiasia?
Karen Doomsday a Ghana no. And I hold the view say President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia, they should be held liable for this current load shedding and our Doomsday you're experiencing. Now, my mouth the reason why I believe so. Master, your install capacity 5,454 currently. Dependable capacity. Just say a bit my install baby and be say a bit problem. Dependable near you bet me all things being equal.
It is store capacity near Muhammad or the
from A to Z. Tapco, Tico,
Mary, Nina, who are Mary, who Ansah, who are Man,
KT, Pipia, the buyer, Nina.
And we have 5,454 megawatts.
Yes. All discounted now, person would depend upon it, dear. But we jump now, say any 4,843.
Okay.
4,800. Your peak demand. Just say, you consume cry.
Here,
3,496. Oh. As any 3,496.
By your dependable capacity of 4,800 and something.
It's more than 1,000.
It just say we have more power.
We can export. We can do everything.
So why the do so?
Dependable. We're talking of dependable capacity, not install capacity. It's the reasons for the poor performance. First one. Say, currently, we are sharing 500 megawatts. That's what we are doing. 500 megawatts, no?
Sharing, just
say, you can say here 3,469 now. Even though you were 4,800, no? You're less than 3,000. The difference is about 500 megawatts.
So, see,
you doom Accra. Now, this technology be a banana. I'm before the work. When you here, doom dance 1 hour. No more could doom tema 1 hour. No more could doom Kumasi. Pick time no. To doom 1 hour, 2 hours, 1 hour. 12 no. No load check.
We are doom so politics.
Ntino ka say doom sie. Wo mu sie doom no.
Oh, afena Matthias.
Ye nokum sa.
Doom so by this year.
This year month. Doom sie ba. We have a deficit of 500 megawatts. Now, the main reason you want deficit here, one, second, Ghana is bankrupt. Ghana is financially insolvent.
Now, Ghana also 45.
Oma collateralize it with the BA pensions. We borrow bi ajim in the Nieko Road Fund also no. Omo the capping and realignment law no. Achiedi. The whole year. Skano oma na tutupre oma na basa. Now your gas requirement you see because on say enkania no demand no extra na echo. Population is increasing, machinery and all that. So we require 450 mm scaf. But currently system need to be produced 390. Until there's a deficit of 60. But machines na your toy no. President Mama share that say to dual fuel plants. You can't dual fuel gas ni wa light crude oil be adwuma. Be ye niska e de beto light crude no. Aban entime nyeska no de ato light crude because of serious financial issues. Gas no so air bana aban entime ntua. Nti wo hwe your system say ye gas $600 million.
600 million.
And no year from Jubilee nkwa. Only Jubilee. ENI, World Bank my guarantee 500 million. Aban ntua. Dioma a draw guarantee na maka 120. A try 120 pay default. Ghana is in default. A kamene. ECG customers omuntime losses yen ko na losses no edda 23% thereabout. And the losses now cost record 32%.
Are you saying say enyema waboboso in transmission, generation, distribution, oil fails, tax, the edema omunyina bawomi ani akufu ado ntimi aresu ye
ase. And no me name team ye calculation no a car that was say $3 billion. $3 billion from A to Z pipeline. If you want to clear the pipeline, you require $3 billion to pay for fuel, IPPs, forex losses, and all the other banks. President Mama Beba no not $3 billion cut at the whole air train. Na cash waterfall mechanism so abayan kasankasa 1.8 billion cedis omuntua since August. Since August
2023.
Yes. Na obakaya Ameri scandal account ni abedru hey. Ameri nkrofo ibe say $510 million.
Mekai?
So makore negotiate ate so.
Omudi nkrofo bi
Dubai akonum ti. Dubai. Dubai so mate so no. Ye hwe na 1.3 billion. Masa wohu 500 million. Ya teso akọ 1.3 da.
Aje se ba womi anko.
Ate se obi a oda fom. Na sebe oba dampa so. Ye chene so odampa so wo fruit ompa ne so. Oda former fruit ompa. Eni from 510 to 1.3 billion. This is the state of Ghana's energy sector. PDS scandal. Yani di PDS buy say PDS there. You dey bet losses no so. And the losses at that 32 years, can say what 8%. And I am crowful. Only Sumase, a coffee PDS, a buying a scandal case. Good Ghana and Nimas.
When I know Cassa, America for President Mamma, a Juma pension
500 million. America for no say corruption about 2 million says can remove from my ABM. So they withdrew 190 million, but not just 190. The Americans told us, and this is the catch, we have no immediate plans to work in Ghana again.
So won't pay any money?
No, to come back 3 and come. Compact 3, Ghana
and because people don't understand. I told you, Penisi Papa so upon woman so, and you know, Dintia, Nimum Yuntia. And semi honorable General Pomo, your energy committee members, and this among for Yasateka and Yendo, President Mahama. I'm for free say politics. Say they won't affect your mind now. Now the American says, and just says he cannot cry a champion for Mamu. Honorable, Utiasam no Okana, or Mum pay any money.
No,
it affects all of us, NDC, NPP. This is what we are talking about.
Now, Sammy, sure, this is from Energy Commission. You can't 80s losses in no. Here 2016, no losses in that. So, okay, and here will be a bedroom. Hey, you see the difference from here?
This
is the difference in terms of the losses. Now, if you have such losses, where 32% of your sales you won't survive.
Losses if PDS
advise you take or pay. Master, Ansah expire 5 years. Or my standing by 15 years. 15 years in take or pay.
Oh no, bunyanto was a hand about 40 years. About 40 years. The honorable General Professor said, what I say, MPP for when this is so war. Said President Mahama, oh, Diabo, in Kenyano, or Yemane Brosodo, don't see a negana, a bohunka. And honorable General Portray and say, yet you cook a yenima. In Kenya, President Mahama, de buy now, must say Abrosodo dueñano. Name soon. As and Enyana Bros one pay was a cabanicas watch him. But he is telling you, listen now, he's telling you, saying, you know, they have extended it. Jordan will take us through the
Yes, in the Ansah plant, I made it 370 megawatts. In 5 years. I explain, before I expire, October 2022, I don't know for what I say. And we must sign new agreement. This time, not 5 years, 15 years.
These people are shameless.
15 years, I took the contract. If I wanted to show you the formula and everything, but I thought it would be
part
too
two,
advanced.
Part two will go into
No. Take or pay. Clauses nation. And almost another Ansah agreement, a new one. Not in how many years? 20 years. And you know when it's starting? 2027.
Hey!
You won't be in power. Uniho. Oh, 2024. My president Mama, any NDC negotiating. Woman negotiate a contract and say, I sign this, they say.
Oma sign contract
not to her.
No. I say with the minty being paid.
The way that Nigeria focus.
Sign contract to carry forward.
Against 2027 for 20 years.
What's in Nigeria for, baby?
So they are eating current money.
And future money.
And eating future money.
Criminals.
And I course no. Just 15 years. How much did they echo him?
I said, what to be that?
Tema LNG is the most expensive gas in Ghana. 20 years, take or pay.
Cameraman, moon zoom in. And we move fan to screen so journalists market take or pay. These are the facts.
Now LNG next time we're gonna be dealing with petroleum now. I'll show you how bad this LNG is.
LNG no can or more project on
liquefied natural gas or what?
I feel no more
take or pay, and it's indexed to the price of crude. Any upper limit.
A bomb.
Crude cost echo. You don't do that in gas pricing. Now, Maza, say because of Dumso, because of losses, because of debt, because of 3 billion debt, Ama omine my ding.
Now can you say?
Until end this time, inflation is 15% and net 25%. Monetary policy rate no, and the Bank of Ghana low now determine and now Kojiska a lower ubajit no wait media man for. Time 26 and net 28. Unemployment. Unemployment. President Mama time 8.6. And 14.7.
Almost double.
Your debt to GDP, 56. And they were bankrupt from 120 to about 600 million. Credit rating, B3. And in Ghana, we are junk. Today, you celebrate, say you're Bokama. You're the cannibal chainty. And only celebration.
After declaring Ghana beyond it. These people, you wonder what kind of people they are.
Where your energy, where, sir, default here, you're declaring. Rough estimate shows that it will take us 12 years before we recover. Now, are you neighbor, agreement neighbor? The repayment period starts in 2026. And net dollar at the base 16. Meanwhile, we are not servicing our debt. We say we are not servicing the external debt. So we don't carry dollars to take across. Once we start servicing the debt, it means that we'll require dollars to go and pay the Euro bond holders. You will see the CD drop like something.
So they are just. Let's just say, even dollar now do 16 CDs. No? It's with
because we are not paying. Can you get the 20? It will hit us. It will hit us. And they've deliberately made it say, President Mama Emetria. They are not paying the interest, they are not paying the principal.
Yeah, I just said John Mahama Ninyame.
Now, Master, you can't cost of living. If you price no boakosro. That may not be enough. You can't say price boakosro. If you know what cut you as well a day, a cost. In economics, you probably purchasing power parity. Then we'll compare apples with apples. This is very simple.
Yeah.
You can't say tomatoes are cost debit. You see, under President Mahama, we are Juma. Would you a country a then ultimate? That's the simplest way to explain inflation.
Yes.
Because there's a mechanical way of calculating inflation. But where the domestic, you can check from the statistical service. President Mahama 2016 minimum wage, 8 cedis. President Akufo at the time, minimum wage near 40 something cedis. I think 48 or so cedis. So they multiply 27 days, you will get 216 cities. And now, Beji. Under President Akufo-Addo, ubenya 486 cities. You might think, say, 216, no, a lower. Now, 486, no, a higher. The emisa say, and Neuko Joma to say, a bag, 25 kilo. 2016, and you can check, a bag of rice was 100 cedi. There were 216, no, you can buy 2 bags. Under President Mahama, no, with your minimum wage, you can buy 2 bags of rice. Under President Akufo-Addo, that minimum wage, say, oh, kota, and ammonia 500. 500, no.
Yes, about
say, oh, divide here, you can't even buy 1 bag of rice.
Now, Mahama, bro, so betting that 2 bags,
you could. So that is the situation. That's where you find yourself. Now, NDC, you too rare.
You don't only talk
about
the
enough
the solutions.
To talk about problems. Yeah. It's not enough to just say in the echo. What are we going to do? Master, your first vision, and they say want a power sector that will support and promote industrialization under a 24-hour economy. Because 24-hour economy, no, ube here in Yinamunkania, no, na timia buone ye, na ejina etintim. Do you want to provide adequate, reliable, and affordable power towards achieving accelerated inclusive growth? Not just growth, but growth that carries the poor, reduces poverty, and enhances social cohesion. You know, you see distribution sector, ECG, you be pay Ghana for, near the Oma Shim, under a private sector, there be Nyababa. Now you reduce the losses, no, from 32, no, and drill it down to the barest minimum. Cash waterfall mechanism, no, they say, you know, POS for crab, to say, and will restore the cash waterfall mechanism. Na etima ye den aye
no the opposite chance ye jeje nkani ahu sika na
ye nyina
ye betu obi aka pepepe
yes o we beji say POS for say ba na oma hwe na oma di
omo ho na
omo ho ye ba saa enema no eso betwa na ya ma IPPs no omo ho aye den aheha omo na energy sector debt no esi any banks na eden ye tenase na ye hwe na ye boa na eka no ekofom
ono obodozo
na ye be increase your gas no so because say no we need about 60 you need ENI4 more problem with aban ENI4 em declare they were free Ghana we'll restore confidence bring them back na ye increase gas no na ye timi eden enya more gas na ye dia noa enka enyinem nkania no na ya export if you see a dedicated pipeline from the west to the east this is what we call an onshore pipeline ebeboa na ya sign LNG na ya reduce debt no na ya boa na nkania na yeden agina yie na ya gidi say your first 100 days you bet me reduce losses no ya gidi say in 3 months you bet me increase gas production. You did say by 1 year air Canada. Na Canada na Gina year den. You are exporting Canada.
I have 2 questions for you.
Togo, Burkina, Mali, Omaba. And the minimum say they came. Say they need more power.
Yeah.
The Chisheni money here will export more power, put Ghana back on a solid trajectory, on a path of solid, prosperous, inclusive growth.
Fantastic presentation. Honorable. This brings us to the end. Your time now, so but I want you to speak to 2 things. Mitie we ye pa. Let's say, what semba ko edi kan na a wo kan say. Where baby a president Mahama de nyina ma wode no ko see your generation transmission distribution nyuma wo ye na eni sen kasamre ye wodum so.
At all, Ansah. And the evidence speaks for itself.
Is there? We've given us the facts.
We dealt with the generation challenge. Your delay with transmission problem. You delay with distribution problem, you delay with fuel problem, you delay with financial problem. The generation, we had enough generation, transmission robust, distribution near reducing losses, not adequately. Our ECG started posting profits. And now, financial, you did ESLA, any all those things by any
So
boy.
this current doom so we are suffering is unjustifiable. Now, Honorable, my second question. Sisu Mame, there's long and short of doom so aye kumune say abani nisika or the beto fuel. Because sikana Muhammad Dija on machine.
Simple. And ne si yenyeska doom so nebetra. Yenyeska now, all we need to do is to buy light crude oil. Yenya light crude oil. You bet me power and Kanian because in Kanian are available. Many question is say because you've extended Ansah, why you take or pay no? So when to me and tall light crude oil na heavy fuel oil na mana you can power it. Or no so only na you take or pay. You know best how charge you.
Sisuma mi biem. Na chese o sanso person chese say sikasemi a edi dum so ya be. Sa dream PDS ya ba womia ema nkofo bi didi ye no. Eno so ka ho bi.
E ka ho bi. So ba womia na change PDS no from condition precedent to condition subsequent. Condition precedent is say ye wait, Ansah na waji PDS. And Dr. Bamia free meeting a changing the say mama
guarantee no.
Yes, mon kwaji ECG Ansah. Ansah na mo the guarantee number. And na yenche ni hun to kwaba ya ye nyina ye hun baby kwa America for say look. Can Graham from mamu pio.
Final question, Honorable. If we are in Dumso and the problem is not gas beer free Nigeria and in Toronto or Mudino, problem now. Why don't we have a Dumso timetable? Members of Parliament,
Massa, you free ECG, Gridco, the PURC, Energy Commission, Ministry of Energy, Parliament. Yes, some money you could share with Lisa. The first things I wanted to know the cause of the problem. Unanimously, to say a fuel. Na enye transformer, enye technical, a fuel. Jitu and it's on record. The Ansah captures everything. Honorable Tachia and signing
to at least plan our lives.
Oh, we you know, and Honorable Tachia as chairman. Or MPP ni, or more directive. Say from next week, when you're there, move timetable number. And Jitu mu, echo prepare timetable no. Or man penny from the momu release the timetable and a big animas.
Oh,
up to now.
So they are so mobile a timetable near to plan your lives.
Yes.
Now akoya oti energy ministry way. Waka bibi about doom so timetable. I'm say the video ni my producers. Yeah boy no near them come on producers. Let us see and listen to what the Minister for Energy has to say about the demand for a doom so timetable so that Ghanaians can plan their lives.
If you are comparing 4 years, MPP administration, energy sector is 300 times better than Jomama.
But we are still experiencing Dumso.
Nobody has said we haven't. I'm just saying it's far much better than Jomama ever did.
So you admit there is Dumso in the country?
You do admit that there's Dumso?
That is the word you used. I have never used that word. I promised you that we are going to work on it. And it's not a work that is a single event. It's a process. And we'll continue to work on it for the energy sector to become better.
Have you heard of calls for a timetable?
Ask those who want to bring it.
They should bring the timetable.
If there is, I haven't seen any timetable. So
but people are calling for it.
Say bring a timetable. So what do you mean? The ECG says that there is no timetable coming. Why do you want to bring a timetable? What purpose? Why would somebody get up and wish evil or bad for the country?
No, it's not about how bad it is. Ghanaians are saying.
Hey, Honorable John Jonabo. Mr. Crawford.
Can you imagine the president? Mama breast pa na ke mubi. Eko catch Ghana for say mo am go printing mu do timetable.
Now your boss resigned because
yes,
even though Dumso was fixed under him, it was not fixed by the time he gave the public.
So he left.
Where the timetable can try at the per dia 10 minister the taxes via the car.
That is
try at the per dia timetable. Now they light bill my own.
Can you imagine? And even when Parliament said they should come out with a timetable, omuji to move. Omu flow no machine of last time said no. Omu a printed timetable na. E be how omonti no. Ghana for na sum no musa yenya no on and off up to now.
Honorable, in 1 minute, based on our policy, our vision for the energy sector, tell the Ore and why you must vote for John Mahama in the NDC. This is your camera.
Menua Ghana for and credit a bakope. The first thing that President Mahama a credit. Sometimes I buy any challenges. But so be share Ghana for nim a dintro a didioma tem a woman tia. It will never happen under a Mahama government. Now more importantly, more you see where the utumira na watch resi. More interventions of President Mahama and any team. A Juma ye lifted Ghana from perennial load shedding and I doom saying I Ghana see baby. Not only see ye self-sufficient, na ye export TV. Na nyawaye bidano. So the man obey me as I day. The next NDC government we would prioritize the energy sector. Na ye di nim die ye di nyensa ye di ahondi nyina ahyemu. Na within the shortest possible time. Doom so ne aban kran person meji atom no. Ye be so ano na energy sector no ye provide the power no amamo. Na run a 24-hour economy, a create jobs. Ama economy no a grow in the right direction. Not a jobless growth, but growth that can be felt by the mass and the bulk of the people.
Onyamisha also Honorable John Jenapo Onyamisha, the good people of Yapi Kusegu for giving us this asset, this gift as a nation. We are proud to have you. Thank you for coming. This is just the first of many interactions we are going to have before 7th December.
We'll have a second.
That was Honorable John Jenapo. This was the moment of truth on the energy sector. Hani yedibesi video we mama ye bape ye bedim komo about Dubai hotels and seminar, and NDC and you will be talking about free SHS and the 24-hour economy. Maybe see we mama.
Raise your flag to a new dawn. We've walked this path far too long, so let us rewrite all.
This is my friend Taylor. He's doing very well. He's buying cashew from our farmers and preparing it for export. And I was just coming from my house, and this is just close by. And I said I'll stop and see what they're doing and encourage them. He's got a factory in Awisa near Wenchi, and he needs just a little capital to be able to put in the business and get the cashew processing factory going. And so I've promised him that I'll come and see the factory, and if by the grace of God and the votes of the Ghanaian people I become president, these are the kind of people we want to support so that they can create employment for young people. This work that he's doing, look at all these young men, he's employed them to do this work. And so people like this are the ones that we should be encouraging.
Oh, raise your flag to a new dawn. We've walked this path far too long, so let us rewrite all history. For Ghana needs a change.
And may the heavens rescue this land. We need a man with vision to lead. John Mahama is the man. Ghana needs a change.
Oh, raise your flag to a new dawn. We've walked this path far too long, so let us rewrite all history. For Ghana needs a change.
And may the heavens rescue this land. We need a man with vision to lead. John Mahama is the man. Ghana needs a change.
Yo, Abuzianfo, this is NDC and Youth segment. And you can see a come about a policy. And ati say ashita wo memu bia edi hunkomo the 24-hour economy and our position on the free SHS policy. Yanom the bia umutum futuru Ghana for binum any about, so that you will know the truth. And that truth will set you free. But before I go there, in Kontompo bi make rounds I was say dealing with. Abusianfo, MPP for omo policy omo dey adwuma na say if you miss the player, if you miss the ball, don't miss the player. Omo wu say baby amamu na ekono eye den ya Ghana for beto abetia o. They know they will lose. Enunti Obama said they can't beat Mahama if they run a clean issue-based campaign. A campaign based on policies. The Omo Baba Beye. Ne dedi kan kra no de Oma ye. A de ahotompuntuo ne adwuma brega na fo a enu ntia wo se yeto abama wo no. Omo ni bi ka, omo ni bi kire. They don't have the policies. So what have they decided? They think they can be third time lucky with lies. Inti atra omudinu in opposition 2016 gu John Mahama ne NDC mpenyin foso no oma fiti ase bi oma start oma bonipa bebre pa oma ne nsɛmtwofo bi akoye meeting oma ne bloggers bi akoye meeting oma ne omu social media army Richard Ahiagbamo sa omu spokesperson si they are planning a campaign of fake news, propaganda and trofita. You dey be good John Mahama and NDC who film BM. Because Omunim said they can't win if they play fair. But we have served notice and we are reminding them that this time around, what den trouble you no krebe shia, wo disia ye bitwa. Yentena CBM MMPP form for 6 and nani ebinom 9 through a Radasem and in Kuntumpo. And then no makwa kofa ba. And confirm you say your mugu screen is we. Where your friend Gabi Asare Ojedako, ne mra ne ye Ghana's de facto prime minister. O mampenye Kufuor nuano no. Ono ena newspaper your friend Daily Statesman. The newspaper no. Papai ono so dan fifi your friend Mr. Beneficent, munim no Daily Dispatch newspaper ne dia. Me bi atwam na ebinum gidi se and ebinum wa adwen se wo ye poster. Ene de obi ahu se wo ye lotto forecaster, onye poster papa bia. Beneficent. Ena comedian ba ko so tare nchen Polado Mochi. No so ye adwuma wo Metro TV ho no dipa. Oye omampanyi Kufuor appointee. Yet Ghana yenka bi nhye mu makofa Urodo Radasem biaba on their front pages. Statesman, Dispatch, and other MPP affiliated newspapers say Mahama appointees be adwumayekuo bi a from Organized Crime and Corruption Reporting Project OCCRP o Dubai, a civil society organization o se den. Na adwumayeko na koye nhwehwemu a kire se Mahama ho nkrofo bi atoto hotel o Dubai. Na sa Dubai no omo ewo omo sa hotels na o Dubai no omo de omo adwim no omo se eye President Mahama hotels na wagi na nidi ahye na appointees. Imagine these lies. Imagine these lies. And you have MPP social media activists spreading these lies on social media. They are sharing this lie. In just the next 5 to 7 minutes, I want to deal with this issue once and for all with the facts. You can go and do your checks. And producer, give me the three musketeers, the three practitioners of yellow journalism. These are the people I want. Just keep them here for me. Me per se, yade for clear. Let's settle the records. It's a story of Moka one seminar about that OCCRP. You may be able to buy President Mohammed in the Mubebia. President Mohammed's name is not mentioned anywhere in that report from the beginning till the end. So Dubai or hotel Dubai. In the end, I will hear a story about Obi and the report anymore. Okofa Mohammed bata. You think that Muhammad is a low-hanging fruit that you can always turn into a punching bag? Yellow journalism no more. Baseless sensationalism. She always publishing falsehood and tronqua. No professionalism. President Muhammad dini. So why? How does President Muhammad come in? Mobekaya 2016. This same MPP people, led by Akufo-Addo and in Kontompo Hine Uraba Olaya. Omo dia tron semsa good President Mahama unfin bebre. And the most painful thing they say, many Ghanaians believe them. Omo the President Mahama we are Ghana sika kusisi hotels, wakoto hotels. And yes our apartment to an investment to hotels. Omo say we see hotels e Dubai. Or ship, or way, and people believed it and voted against John Mahama. In fear what since President Mahama was voted out, he's been in opposition. And then evidence no way. Because President Mahama had no such hotel. He says, Antro na tonsium, unyamia pomo ntoma, and from Abba Makokotwa da Huntino, when you guase. Yebetwaba, Omasanso de Fofraba. Say President Mahama appointees. President Mahama is no longer a president. Why are you bringing his name? They think that by doing that, they can build a certain connection and put corruption on President Mahama. All that is in that report of Mokan Wasem. Now give me the picture of Honorable Inusa Fuseni and Honorable Bosisa Saga. It's about these two former appointees of the NDC. NDC stores, almost at the NDC. If you mention and Omudi war report in say they have some investments in certain hotels in Dubai. Mate, Paula Domocho say this is the biggest scandal ever. Really? What is the corruption in this? Where is the scandal? It just said, why are you so desperate to say you want to make something out of it? You want to make mountains out of molehills. Corruption away. I pay charge I had the abode and say, hey, Honorable Musisa Saga. We invested $133,000 in a hotel in Dubai. Go and read the report. What are the real facts? $133,000. And we invested in 2008. Emra no opposition. Then this is power. We invested Sikano Otuano over a period of Bosomi watching as will be a war position. Not buying any power. Just $133,000. For a single room apartment, students hostel, single room. And a papa ni munyamfu ya wabobra. Waya juma mfie duasa. Ewo EcoBank. Waya juma with GMPC. Waya juma with many oil companies in Korea. Wabobra. Ye MPA CEO. Waya Deputy Minister for Finance. Waya juma bebre 30 years of his life. Paula Domochre. Our no akobo krono Ghana Airport Company in the name of say Okoto Bronyedua Christmas tree is saying say this man cannot afford $133,000 in 2008 in opposition to make an investment like Obiaye investment in treasury bills and so on. What are they talking about? Honorable Inusa Fuseni has set the record straight. Some no more cannot say no correct. And he has told his lawyers and they will take up the matter. But what I want you to know is that this has got nothing to do with John Mahama. And the reason why these three practitioners of yellow journalism, led by Bawumia, the liar-in-chief, are pushing this false narrative needs to divert attention. From what? Krono no moba. Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa, NDC Amanyoko, Bryce Simmons, non-civil society, Epa Omontoma, Omaya Japadi Omotontono. There's a young coffee bibi metum about Dubai hotels. There's a Ghana for said this be a uri and imcoswinting. Ni akudi. Na ye yensa se ne hotels omoton no ye free chire. Tofi akwa ensi. So I thank Daily Post, Yura Mike Dokusi, for setting the record straight. This was his headline. I said, Mahama is squeaky clean. You can't smear him with corruption. President Mahama, ni hu fita, ni hu sonsa abrobe. O de kataje de project arena na why enche. Because wabe sumo meyi as deputy minister, as MP, as minister, as vice president, as president. Not one case of corruption established against him are evidence biya ho. His record is there. And these are their fake stories. Who stories you baby are? Your friend be National Voice. You the Mahama Mfonyini, Daily Statesman, Daily Dispatch. Omunyina Mahama Mfonyini. Fake stories. And we are serving the notice here. President Mahama has got nothing to do with that story. And even NDC for Mudingo no more chronobia. The omo person wo yi wa adwen free so no. And me twe wa adwen si so. The real estate capture chrono no omo bona. Omo person wo yi wa adwen free so. I mean twe wa adwen si so. Quickly. And then Munim, enche cry a demonstration. 6 hotels, a Ghana Jubayo 4 dias. Snake 4 Nereso. Labadi Beach Hotel, La Palm Royal Beach Resort, Elimina Beach Hotel, Ridge Royal Hotel, Busia Beach Hotel, Trust Lodge. Ye tong, Yanom, Omoni Papaya Cabo, Momo Tong, Amano, Brian de Champon, Minister for Agrek, MP for Abetifi, MPP Mu, Chochuro. And you know, and then, Enkraya. Cantonments. Any baby away munche. Parks and Gardens assassi at Dawo. Parks and Gardens assassi at that cantonments. Kona kore. MPP for chenina ton saseno afomo. These 2 musketeers. They have superintended over the thievery of Parks and Gardens lands and cantonments. Go and check. And then the same Parks and Gardens almost as Upper West region. They have grabbed the lands. That is why Kennedy Japan says that these people, they are grabbing like there is no tomorrow. They are so greedy. Na Idi Amin ni Mobutu sesese kumukura sa no moye. Sa no moye. Ruto hwene de ni Kenya. Why we bi? Look, sale of Bostal Institute and Krankra prison. Ewo Roman Ridge here. And Sase da wo prison lands. Musro nyame o masanso aton ni nyina prison lands enkran here Roman Ridge ewo Bostal Institute waton go and check Ghana Prison Service Barracks down kwa circle here prison barracks in Sase no MPP for maton ni nyina asanso afa bungalows abaya duma for bungalows kakra ka wala born in Roman Ridge cantonments airport residential Accra bungalows ni nyina so maton ni nyina. It just say omo nya bimpo na nchirimba ababa beto. They've sold all the bungalows. And now call Labadi Beach Hotel. Not only are they selling the hotel, a hotel making profits. Not only are they selling it to a loss-making company owned by Brian Champo. Beach no so empoano anwea no so yaton ama Freddie Blay, MPP, former national chairman. Yaton ama onenemba. Empoano anwea. So these are what they are trying to hide from you. Never let them divert attention from these critical issues. Obo betina komya so mfie ngotwe ombesi eso akomasha yema. Sa dance bi wo se president Mahama bokoro no a enye newspaper ena nka ye de betoto front page anim. Kasa amre state institution ya to yensa afre no. Why can't you investigate the man and bring evidence if you have any proof that hotel bi wo baby? He died you in 2020 or say me hotel wo baby amon famra na mon goto e ma o man no. Wenti mi amfa mma. This is NDC 360, and we are setting the record straight. We will go into our policies. Dear John Mahama and Sheshayen or Bana, they don't want us to talk about because Omunibi ne policies now Boba Wumia to say dear Jones or Abakoko, Okujina Nipenimua, no soon to say a cracket to a yajane car. One first year, Nemame Obiajustia, Uni license, Upistia, no Wakumunipa. So, we are going into the policies. Producer, we won't take any montage. Let's go into the policies. I needed to set this record straight. Na uko te asenu wo bia anya wa dwe mu kesene ne se no kurebia ewom eyentro eyenkontompo. The story has got nothing to do with John Mahama, and the NDC people mentioned in it, they've all come out to defend themselves. Honorable Asaga can clearly afford 133. It's chicken change. as compared to the Wimui. Omo Abanza has an ton of acres. Go to Cantonment and Laboni and go and look at what they're doing. Now, I catch you say abatwa ye kwakotui. Enyantro. Enyen kontompo. Enyatem didie. It's about facts, it's about figures, it's about policies. Why ne one share power will be tim dia bo me. That is it. NDC amanyoko ye obi kan ye obi kire. Nti ye begina Ghana fo animu a ye de no kre ene di anim kan. E de ahobrase ne omanfo kasa. Ade ba akwa na da Ghana fo akoma so pa ye mmofra enwumasua. Isan so bad time bia ne bra wo bre ne bra wo bo nyina ne se ne mma benya baby papa agina. Aso ma me papa oba no ntimi nya baby papa nyina age se ne nwumasua ho. Enhyehyeye no edim. Age se saa nwumasua no ho enhyehyeye akra no suku a wo kɔ no etinya dimu ne watinya ko school na twayie na wabeye panyimpa. Wabeye doctor, wabeye lawyer, wabeye politician na watinya hwew. That is why President Mahama is passionate about education. Today, we are not looking at education as a whole, but just secondary education. His policy on free SHS is clear. Let me make it clear. Free SHS is one of the topmost priorities of John Mahama. Because it is his priority. MPP for Musa. But the person who used to atron and other two futrogu any oh Mahama Baba be free SHS mu omoboa eyentro. Oh Mahama etia free SHS bill eyentro. What is the position? First of all, let me just give you a brief historical background. Komo yedi ni wa ni ono agbo rekopoku mama isi subiem esanse mpanyin se abaso ba na mejapai. The facts are simple. President Kwame Nkrumah in 1961 through the Education Act, Section 21, or the free education by Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah na 1967, and a National Liberation Council, FIFA, and that one ano. Oni Akufo-Addo papa Edward Akufo-Addo. MPP for mu penyin pa omo nana ba ko friend Kofi Abrefa Buzia. Doctor, me krom do free. Omo kabo mu. Muni asoja fo be tu Kwame Nkrumah ban. 1966. By 1967, no man announced say Nkrumah free education no. Omo mpe omo twem. Nti MPP for omo nananom ni twa free education no. 1971, 1972 budget samre no na Progress Party PP ene tia konwa so. Ewura Kofi Abrefa Buzia Prime Minister. President no ceremonial president na Akufo-Addo papa Edward Akufo-Addo. Omo budget a omo finance minister JH Mensah de call parliament. Ohwemu ehim. Omo siso kena say free education basic secondary university omo twam tinton time. Obi an kotua school fees. Yehwe wanim na yehwe say ohia mo ani ama scholarship. So 1979 and your papa Jerry John Rawlings emro ye ku wieye no ka say ode benwa no emma o mampanyi Ghana fo ato aba yi no. Nti yenye amamra foforo ye third constitution 1979 constitution and ye the free SHS eshemu article 10 comprehensive provisions on free education. It was under J.J. Rawlings or T NDC Abreso and from there 1981 Kuba into implemented 79 constitution. But in Sri Lanka you say J.J. Rawlings NDC Adaroma 1992 in your constitution for and on I no Akufo-Addo moka say omo nka ho ma ye ntwere isan so omo de omo ya crash for omo she coat omo botai omo ni toast makoni JN ni ko before entimi ntwere constitution but constitution na toast for makofo trotro drivers ye kwatwere ye no article 25 article 38 ye de share ho it's a basic education after 10 years of the coming into force of the constitution ye nya ni free primary to JSS secondary education ye ntrem no obi nya binko ye free kakra. If you are Yamra University, tertiary, then also you free. It is there. And it's here papa for 2005. Now Breso 10 years no so ye. We started with basic, primary and JHS or ye free F cube. Ye papa tamos betwa so with many social interventions or chess and pabois, free standards for basic school children. Or free uniforms, or laptops, or textbooks, or eliminated thousands of schools under trees. Free compulsory universal basic education. Universal. Not only free universal, no, you only achieve universal free education when there is access. And that is what Professor Mills and John Mahama came to do under their first term. Second term of NDC, Papa Mahama Abreso. And also say JJ Rawlings, Eduabano. Papa Kofuaba Biguso. Papa Tamos Abigu F Cube, so ne Gina Dia. And the SHS and made Dimujuma. He launched free SHS. President Mahama launched free SHS. Nipa bebre ni mo ka no mo ahwe because MPP4 believes that Udi Tro now repeating for a long time and that is what an MPP4 Troni be about free SHS. Adane wo nipa bebre adwemu. The things that President Mahama put on free SHS one way. But he launched free SHS in 2015. Ekumfi Otuam launched it for all day students in public senior high schools. Samre no mododo obro 320,000. President Mahama, Mobia 2015-2016 academic year, free education will be into a capreba over 320,000. I'll give you the evidence shortly. Oye, and Oya says, "Me day for secondary school kodo omo ko boarding me pese o me de 120,000 first year for me de omo ka ho no omo so enjoy free education because I'm not three secondary schools anymore. Community day senior high schools we fit 124 ase we bebre suku papa laboratories wo mu bases ka ho na de keka ho. So he wanted to expand the coverage of free SHS from the day students numbering over 320,000 to over 120,000 borders. I said in one dance here. Paragraph 109. Producer Fatoso. Paragraph 109, 2016 media budget review. Honorable Setekpene present here. Just go and read it. Google, you will see the link. CT4 publish here. Many people publish. 2016 media budget review. Oko Finance Ministry for website. Paragraph 109. I will read it to you. Quote, consistent with the 1992 Constitution, our commitment to make secondary education accessible, especially to needy students, the government initiated the implementation of progressively free senior secondary education in the first term of the 2015-2016 academic year, with 320,488 day students in public senior high schools across the country. The program is to be expanded to cover 120,000 targeted boarding students in the 2016-2017 academic year, unquote. And I'm not sure your phone in so because not done said that home. And that is why they approved this budget. MPP and DC approved this media review budget because it was clear. Say, I'm a day for the 120,000 borders. This is in the budget, official government public record. And at the time, IFTs are progressively free education. I said, this is what then opposition leader Akufo-Addo kafa. To MPP ni na de make no se meboa. President Akufo-Addo ejitum se de make na no kre. Enti we dey we need dance ni bia. Me dance ni na Akufo-Addo. Modern Ghana. In fact, they were not the only one who published it. Several portals, but I'm just showing you one. CSMAT 2014. There Akufo-Addo kai abajo Mahama free SHS. Mahama's free SHS good news for Ghanaians. Nanado. Was it the 2012 presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party? Nana Akufo-Addo says the president's decision to implement the free senior high school education in 2015 is good news for Ghanaians and should be welcomed by all. Onoa Nekai, Okano Omai FM, in the Japan station. So, President Mahama ye we no, and call the borders beka ho. Fofi Antwata, and Ghana for to abetiano. The Nyami be biaye. Omapenya Akufo-Addo bae in September 2017 obetwaso. Include borders. He didn't start with all borders. He started with only first years. It was also so progressive na. Compare me say ebe cover all SHS students. But the Hana Meko says, "Oh man, Penya Akufo-Addo free SHS now the borders in nyina beka ho no. E how bebre ni akwansidie bebre aba ho. Chimato bebre aba ho. Affected the policy. You see abusia policy bi betimi aye good. But the implementation no abai na nhwehwe ni yia. Policy no de see ani sunti e de ba ye kra na yensa ntumi nka. Free SHS is laudable. That is why JJ Rawlings and the NDC provided for it in the Constitution. That is why President Mahama started it. And that is why Akufo-Addo abeto so a eye de e bona baso. And how we want say ne nhwehwe no o ma anye ni it's been shambolic. Internet challenges not do so. The kind of say Sika sem wa ye diama secondary schools. Because the Kufuado de borders ne ka free SHS ne ho no. Wanye sikasem wanye futuo bia mana anya si achi ba ama policy no. No dedicated source of funding. Enti eye frefre kobo. Afi bia so ana ban no tutu nani hwe bebi obenye sika no de akọ emwa. Eno na de ahokyere bebi abeto awofo ne headmasters so ne akyekyerefo so. Adanya e wosen ki yesisi ni bebre. Di aban ne beto ye wosen komoto aso wie. Na ye school ni free. Na ebe ma nipa enkora na dose wo school mu ho. Na ama omo baabi atena timi adidi dining hall. Ometimi asua de classrooms. Baby omo beda dormitories. Baby omo be call prayers ni programs assembly hall. Sub facilities ni nyina no. Dia Kufuado ya na say ya ni free. Ya nsi bi anka ho. Dia omo beto ye mpo se president ma esi na ye gya bebre aka nwuram. Bebre kakra bi no mato aso. So that was the problem. Enti the traffic light aba yesuku mu. Akra ba akoko gold na akra ba akoko yellow. Oko school bosome ba akọ ne fa. No abetena fie be bosome mienu onim da kro obekọ. Because sika maya ye mie school. Enti nkura ni nyina no na awofo wo so kofa teacher ni ma no kire ne ba classes fee. Classes fee kwa wo tua na nye sika ketewa. Oboka kra ne ne chemre na na yese school fees wo na yese ye free no oboka mo because of implementation nhihye na ya anye ne ye no. Nkonwa nkura betena so aye bibie wo ho ebi ni ho. Ene uko even a big school like Wesley Girls. And I hear a video na me raho. Your school prefect was speaking. Say mpakra nkwa na beda so no mawo marketing keche omu ni bi. Omo da form in their hundreds. Former students any awofo na boabo sika no to go and survey the situation. And na aduane ankra be di. Enwa ye den. Ukohwe abomu pa ye di agu mo so a eche nkwan. Nkwan no so nsuo gina ha, mako gina ha, ntosi gina ha. Enya me na make a joy news for your documentary, go and watch it. Uko hu nkwan as a crazy. You think about it, you don't understand. Because ministers here, omo man omo ko cantonment school. Omo ko school akoso GIS ne de. Omo man omo ko school we bi. Mu wi ane de omo ko abrochire. That is what they are feeding our children. And then akrenya admission say or first year SHS. The prospectus nko I just okita 100 million. Nyame na meka ya Kennedy Japan or can UTV. Ebi 70 million. Titisika no 80 million, 60 million. Ansah na wetinya to turn ho nyema akọ. Ko school ese fa bokiti bra. Fa sekan, fa we. Ebu awofo komu. Na kra ne ma minti mintu school fees for which reason aban say mintu school fees normal. School fees be 1,500, 2,000 no. Obetimi anya 70 million, 80 million. Akwa Bob prospectus on kana. I just okobo besia. And as besia no nya bi. Musimu over 30-35%. It affected the policy. So what then is John Mahama's policy on free SHS? Then NDC eka. Kasatentin bebrebe you know business medium fee. Then amobeye simple. We will improve. Improve the implementation of the free SHS program and enhance the quality of secondary education. Because the President Mahama may be free SHS, we are coming to improve it. Mebo President Mahama video actually na wankasa watse wo wasum. So the be entro na MPP for edino. Ube say bibiani. They are sinking and they think say atronko an dey betimi aboa wo mo. We are coming to ye be ye ni ye. Ye be hihye ni ye, ye be ye ni ye. Na etimi asipie sita. Na wo ba ko free education ni bia. Otimi asua de ye ya kyere na de ye obewie no wetwa kama. Okọ university I say yes, akrai wa ben. Eno ne ye baba be ye. Na ka bebreba ye say free education wo so awofo bo classes fee to webra sa nyema ni nyina ne ya betwem. That is what we mean by we will review or improve free SHS. That is what we mean. What does this entail? Dear important ye be ye. President Mahama say oba pe first 100 days headmasters omo ne from which house no awofo PTAs achecherefo ka ho other stakeholders civil society ye nyina ye be ye nhyiamu kese company si ba ko for chire danfo na no baba so ma ba to ye nyina ye toato adwene ne afamu aba na yehu de ye boa free education a ebetumi ama policy no edim enye ono nko na adwen no de bebu oman no. That is a visionary but a humble leader. Yebe yesa conference no waka ho asem. MPP for bebe, CPP for bebe, all political parties will be there. Na ye ya enye me bi ebe pie free mu no. Ini. Ye hwe kwan a oman no betumi anya foto sika ebe ye nsi achi ba ma free SHS. Enti schools no ho nkyere omo biem because sika no wo ho. Omo benya omo sika no bra no. Na de wase ye de ye boa mmofra na disua no ene awofo no omo de aye. Ni ye kasa ade na free are you free indeed. So funding, dedicated source of funding. Sa yellow, green, gold traffic lights double track system no. Emwa mano, emwa. Sebebo anka anopa na area school ye nye free site. Eye president me say president mama na betwa anopa na area school mu. Because man kra need to mean focus. That is why President Mahama be double track everywhere. Okaso obey improve and obey review free SHS. That is what he is talking about. Now, how will he do that? E-blocks are come ye betwaso. Suku adaya was ye see classroom blocks, dormitories was ye expanded ye babe. None is about dance dia President Mahama. The din ba ko yimputu nyumera. The din ba ko ni nation builder. The din ba ko ni usi adai Mahama. Suku so see a baby to mean kind from basic, secondary, and tertiary. And that is what he's coming to do. And no why your private schools bro ha. Ewo Ghana ha. Omo wa dan bebre be free SHS no. Aban na yo ma free. Se nkra no kra ne en for omo nko schools na. Omo wa dan ne omo facilities no omo wo no. Eye papa chen public schools ni bebre. The president Mahama say, wonso ni nipa. Ya de omo beba be ka free SHS no. Na we did not dine ebeka suku we de ho a na suku a all double track no when you more classroom facilities the here say be teacher for bebre double track ende more jobs for teachers, more jobs for staff in the schools by just adding the facilities of the private schools apart from the facilities we will build. Afei enuane a enkra ni nya bi ni na uba be ko school aba obe hunu na wotiti di so na ara ho. The reason is that abayno katasese ne proyenti ene yesuku nwadua ni nyina no enkan no moto no enti nkura omuko school owa omumako omuntos bibia yeto ne nkan eba fa stock fo nkan no mo won ye disika na ma wo na omo no apem krofo amoma toto ama headmasters omoto aduane ne nko omoto aduane no so kura kwa abantua wonka enti na da ne problem president mama so oba obetwam school bia ye disika na usika wadua ne disika bebrel e wo beza ho nkura bi school a usika ni wa region wono mapem aburo mapem banche mapem mo mapem gari mapem beans mato mo de aye ade a mo de beye. Then apart from that ye won krani bia omo papa ne omo awofo omo ni bi kura ono no school no ye ni free man okra ontumi nko because kan sika ode kokra den enkrani bi wo wa ya fa no fresh prospectus kofa we bra mattress ontumi nya. President Mahama said something special must be done for them, targeted. We see a targeted sankra no ne mo special dispensation bia ometumi akọ because in hwemu am ye hu say enkrani bebre timi nya admission no. But because of our prospectus na nyama ne boy den nisi no in their hundreds of thousands ometumi nko school. This is what President Mahama means when he says I will review free SHS. He's not talking about cancellation. He's talking about improving it. Yebe yemi yebe shene ma na etimi adim waka and the evidence is there clearly. Producer, give us that video of John Mahama associations and he outlined his vision, not all, but part of his vision for secondary education.
The NDC policy of infrastructure development will again be pursued vigorously to decongest the large class sizes. Abandoned infrastructure in the basic and senior high schools and TVET schools, including the famous E-blocks, will receive priority attention under a new NDC administration. The need to review and improve upon the free SHS TVET policy is no longer debatable. And Angel just mentioned it. We are happy we are on the same wavelength with regards to that. It is a must that we look at the implementation of free SHS again through stakeholder engagements to address the numerous challenges and strengthen its positives. It is thus not surprising that you have incorporated it into the document that you have presented us, which I call the Teachers' Manifesto. We're going to mainstream TVET and STEM into all secondary schools. We don't believe that STEM and TVET should be standalone in special secondary schools. We must mainstream them through all the secondary schools. And so in this regard, we will revamp the science resource centers in order that clusters of schools can use those centers. Luckily for us, the E-blocks have 4 laboratories in every E-block. And those laboratories are going to be used for TVET and STEM education. The imperative of the Free SHS Secretariat being supervised by the Education Directorate is our considered view. The Education Service, which is an implementing agency, has the capacity to implement the Free SHS policy. So we do not agree on a standalone Free SHS Secretariat. We think that it must be integrated into the Education Service as an implementing agency. The NDC will therefore integrate the Free SH Secretariat into the Education Service Directorate and not have them exist as separate entities. I announced to the CHAS representatives last week that we would decentralize the school feeding program and return the responsibility for feeding the students to the school.
And the this is the President Mahama we are talking about, that visionary nation builder. Or not the say and oyeni. Obekai, Emra President for 4 years, secondary education 4 years. From 3 years to 4 years. Abra Wednesday school down by Kokora. It was Professor Mills and John Mahama that saved the situation by embarking on a rapid infrastructure driver. And crown or more from 3 to do form 4. Now dying we didn't get crisis. So you be double track a free ho. Obey free SHS ye feeding or be decentralized here. You need a chinye. Why you be that? Why you be that on your friend? I am waffle. And President Mahama will make free SHS better. You know, starting free SHS, I could forward a born abaso. This is it. This is it. Mahama's free SHS, good news for Ghanaians. Now we will have a president. Here then, how can President Mahama no? Oba will be free SHS no. He started it and I will born abaso. And through saying MPP for the dada Ghana fool. You know, here free SHS no to cover 320,488 day students with a plan to include 120,000 borders in 2017. I better not wait. So it was for me more be in Tumfutrungweni and you know Kreda. President Mahama Kasa several locations. He is coming to make free SHS better, simple and short. Now you see, I thought I'd be now Kasa say obi so NDC for mo challenges are more canon. Oh, I Muslim can mo the manual 17 are more can opesi ya to abamamo. So today I want to show you Ghana for omunya NDC for omakwadare wo ngomasuamu ebi kura ye MPP for omonsemo a omaka about the state of Akufo-Addo's free SHS. And then there was here ya and no better John Mahama ni swade hunu no so. Let me show you some of them. Notable personalities and institutions who have called for a review or improvement of the free SHS policy. Number 1, where Africa Education Watch. You're from EduWatch for short. In 2024 year, February 28th, 2024, and a Ghana web publisher of reporting. If you look at this report, there no more come say because of Chima toy wo free SHS ni mu ene ama secondary education ne boya den than when it was even free. This is Africa Education Watch. Almost 194,862 students could not honor the admissions despite free SHS. Ometwa ya form more secondary. Because of a car. I was a wolf one ball in this time of free SHS. EduWatch. And kind of full story now. They call for reforms in a review. NAGRAT, National Association of Graduate Teachers, National Graduate Teachers Association, Bibisa, akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ ɔmo ma kɔ suapɔn awie ɔmo kyerɛ deɛ akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ both NDC for MPP for other political parties in Poem. Listen to what they said. Nagrat calls for review of free SHS policy. 27th February 2024. In the Nagrat for also say it free SHS one. This is Nagrat. Graduate teachers. Omuna edaw mu jam no munim se decision omofa. They are the ones speaking. Nagrat. We are not akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ saa omo ekuku no edoso ye won Nagrat and ye won NAT Ghana National Association of Teachers we are NAT calls for dialogue to review free SHS dialogue now President Mahama wants them NAT called for it 15th August 2023 NAT these are teachers NAT Nagrat African Education Watch why suni omampenye kufuado ni maami nuaba Ken Oforiata and Chair Yakwano, a finance minister. At the time he made this statement, he was a finance minister. The statement was reported by Manjo Online on 29th July 2022. Latifia Sem is saying, review of free SHS constantly on the table. Ono, Nebeka say, oh, I will phone you or musika, yemo munti or school fees. Na yin focus or more munisika. Ken Oforiata calling for review. I say review of free SHS. Na buying where that table so more join. But they come and tell you outside, say, President Mahama say, obey review free SHS will be trimmed. But their finance minister says it is on the table. Or more join. We say MPP for see nyatrom. Nyatrom. So na ma yeto obronsam free soro ebeto fam wo. Ipa bia ni wo ye nyatrom. Hypocrisy na no me no. O kan we chese o kwatifi ko hunsu anoma kokode kokoni no aba na afo bebisa. Wo dem e dream review of free SHS. Obi ka bia o so obi twem. Why are these people like this? Why? You see, Professor Ade, Papa way, Obi Tayen Disifua, number 1. Yeah, list not 5. Papa will Obeka Hobi. Professor Ade, Gimpa, University here one crank krake, on another ano, rector of Gimpa. Penny pa, Akufuado appointed no. Our Ghana Revenue Authority Board Chairman, Nancy. I say free SHS review must be done immediately. 1st March 2024 afia. I say any say hey. President Mahama, Obuoni. And then what time for cray you are here? Almost say, sad ye who can years ago, MPP for that Ghana for will be tremono. I was seeing this, your professor there. I'm more MPP communicators now, Mokasa. Muni medication chain professor there will be a wire rector of Gimpa. And you don't want another professor Suni. Professor there, we are there near ADEI, former rector of Gimpa. Where they near ADDAE, former vice chancellor. Legon, University of Ghana. Professor Adam Mensah calls for review of free SHS policy. These are the experts, the professors, the academics. And your politics no more de kasa. Omo kan de mu free say ebe boa ye mofra, ebe boa wo man no. Your free SHS is poorly targeted. IMF. We kwesi broni. Ba wo mi master. We mu na ba wo mi akọ mo so mo boa no. IMF omo nti ha. Omo ba ya omo so the president America no eye. FHS no ye hye ni yie a ebetumi aye adwuma yie na eso mfaso ne yenya. This is IMF. Former Minister for Information. Bear in mind, at the time he made this statement, he was the Minister for Information. March 21st, 2022. Kojo upon Kromasem na making. A+ best friend. Or say government to review free SHS. NABCO others. Enye nkofo no moka say review means cancel. Na President Mahama so be review free SHS so be twem no. Look at Kojo upon Kroma. We are graphic Star FM Online 2022 ton because they were going to the IMF for help na economy na dwega and IMF will be so say na free SHS no mo be ye ye to say the President Mahama can na say monye so wo ye be ye pa and so omoba no maba be ditro achiro and some of you believe them we dey bomochichie kakraka we anya fish onya pata bomochichie den chempa danfo and we free nsuase abeka kire say den chemawu udi na chinye ye Professor Kwabena Frempong Boati ansem na making being professor ohwe akoma MPP ni chair no ye Minister for Environment muntie de okan here 8th April 2024 ya was it free SHS every sensible person will opt for a review. Professor Kwabena Frimpong. Every sensible. Also, Nyansani bia. Already a free SHS ne kwa. Only Mahama Bayadrin say, Yen such a ye na emfan to my pa infra. Nem why mo frani awofo. I can go on and on and on. Way as of one po kebio, Roman fathers. Our friends in MPP saying say we must enemies of progress and they want free SHS cancelled. Heads of Catholic institutions, Roman father for heads of Catholic institutions want review of free SHS fast tracked. This shows what a visionary leader, what a great thinker John Mahama is. Or who they had not caught it. Now all of them have caught it. They are vindicating him. Bishop Palmer Buckle, a man I respect and love so much, as he review free SHS policy, Palmer Buckle tells government, 14th May 2022. And he said, John Mahama ne kan na musi muntia. Na grata kan, teacher fuaka, na te fuaka. Roma aso fuaka. Palmer Buckle kan. Professor Ade, Professor Stephen Ade, everybody, vice chancellors, Obia. This should tell you that what President Mahama has been preaching about free SHS, I don't never bore me. And by women, copy man, but we lie. They say, well, who say Ghana for Mahuno Creno, that Mahama and a wardroom power ban over free SHS in a year. Into a so real policy, no, or no so kebi. More City Newsroom, May 7th, 2024, yeah, after so could deliver us an UPSA speech. I said, more needs to be done to improve free SHS policy. More needs to be done. This is Bobie. Wakwa kopim. They say the President Mahama ekano. And no the other name. I want to. President Mahama. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Obi wo wa beka say, oh, power me pinti. Let me not say it as it is. But say sebi uti ya. And now you're free ya now kodon $1. You are not doing anything about your free yare no. Free SHS ne eye but eyare. President Mahama or besane yare. No why ye ni ye. Na wofu enya so mfaso enkura enya so mfaso o men afa ne ntoma pefra. Na they say the wakofa ba kubi aba. Who say bloggers bi oba ba komi money din to dignify her. Wakoye video. Say ye de mra bi aba parliament. Say ye be pass mra age free SHS atum NDC for your empreso. You know that lady Okasa, you know her. It is not true. MPP for any Kekasa, it is not true. The minority leader, Dr. Casey Latoforsen, has set the record straight. And I want to read to you what he has said. And Yano Krumpo said there is any free SHS bill in Parliament. No such law has been put before Parliament. Better than NDC for a law to be passed to back free SHS. It is not true. Listen to what Dr. Latoforsen said. In the Twitter handle, so say they claim that NDC MPs are against a proposed free SHS bill is totally false. There is currently no such bill before Parliament. We cannot oppose a bill that we have not seen. For the records, it was the NDC that birthed the 1992 Constitution, which provided a legal framework for the introduction of free secondary education in Ghana. Also, it was the NDC that commenced the implementation of the free SHS program in the year 2015 for all day students in public senior high schools, totaling over 320,000, with a clear plan to expand coverage to include 120,000 boarding students by 2017. With the evidence now. What also say, the position of the NDC on the free SHS policy program, as publicly communicated by our flag bearer and leader, is to improve the implementation of the program and address the challenges bedeviling it and through a consultative approach. Thus, the NDC will support any legislation or effort aimed at making the free SHS program better and sustainable. Any. Emrebia obisi ode baba be free SHS ye no yefo aso ye begia tum. Obi ka se yetia or your trofo sidihu. And the whip has supported the minority leader, Honorable Gavin Kwame Abuja, MP for the Klu. NDC minority chief whip Nakase. NDC will support any law or effort to make free SHS better and sustainable. In 2020, they got away with lies about free SHS. The same in 2016, not this time around. Vote for John Mahama for quality and sustainable free SHS. That is what Mahama stands for. Or banwa be ni na ye quality dim. Or banwa be ni ye na free SHS net nyatena wo dada. That's what we mean by sustainable. And ono asem a waka mabo a kire wo. Me de hu nchirichiri mu nyina so abra. Nti abusua ha ene ye de this NDC and U segment they be say next week ye be san so agimre a kire 24-hour economy policy anymore. And this is why you must vote for John Mahama. Because not only are these thieves, these crooks, these criminals who call themselves MPP destroying Ghana, stealing our money and making all of us poor, all of us suffer. Policies wo munibi. The what adwen poor the beba no so ane dia tro se no. Papa must say na ade na moje afri no. But John Mahama oya bubro kosua ade be yedie and said that. Yo nyame ehira no no. No we hira no. Abusuafo ya papa Mahama ne boafo ka no ne ho kafo miame maame Ghana fo nyina ye maame Ghana ba panyi Lodina Mahama ne foundation bia wo dia ye dwumade bebre dia boa Ghana fo in the area of health, in the area of education, in the area of business development. Dia boa nipa bebre na watwe atwa mi okopiem e wo Blue East region enkrazam patamu okoye ye nuanom mma e wo ho omo ho kirem adoye pa oboa wo mo. That is the kind of heart this woman has. Our di eboa e papa Mahama. I'll show you a short clip from that program. Yeah, ba na me the concluding remarks no abro hwewe ma me besisi ai.
Ene ebina ya wia ide eya ni je sem na ye nyina ya te ma ya yesua adwuma ya ye masters fo a ye adwuma a ye wo ye nkra ye beda mampanyiri Lodina Mahama ye beda na as first lady omo friends say ye mbra no na minim say mi benya bibi say di akọ nso say me nya machine me nya ba akọ aka wama na ye mienu ti madwuma be contentem se sie wa mame dry makoma so ade say me nya bia me de be ye.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV.
Sanya way efrefreduane many power yedin. Okay, I the PFJ, if you have done it well, why should I sit here and complain? Why would you catch me? Then atosedia ingredients. Then you have the agric minister. Now Greek minister na catch say in toss ni Ghana na ono na ni abre. Bre champion Jimmy in some no catch ni bi no. In toss ni Ghana. Nentos ni Ghana no koka hotel ho asem. Why na man toss ni Ghana? Explain to us why tomatoes ni ho. Inti quickly no odwane akwa touch say aduane ni ho, which means your government has failed. Then when you have this stupid guy by Champon, knowing that the government has failed, or some microphone more platform so no a catch us uwi ni kura yem fam ma chese so mine be say on no bra Champon be ye no ono oyo okay in this mo say no kura no a on the and say or mine and say everybody should suffer. He knows that there is no tomato. He has admitted, true or false. Yes, bra Champon. Namen bonidin because namen test waka ho asem. But for the agric minister to admit that entos niwo enyemen niwo aduane niwo, and he couldn't explain why. He couldn't tell us. Unfortunately, he was interviewed by a sycophant media practitioner. By Champo Ubusan hard questions. Oshiawa won kasa ho. Oma onye interview bio. The last person in my life I'm going to say I want to interview him, Brian Champon, or I want to go to him for help, Brian Champon, in my life. How possible? Because I know them. I know where they are coming from. These are guys who are working nothing. But he's interested. Okay, assuming that Akufo-Addo Bawumia taking power, Anna said terminal 3 almost I use a year de kotuka and almost see the same thing. Because what John Mama did was that look, sika a free aviation or ba abayono, your percentage in the monkey yamfa yanko pebosiamra, nyamfan service bosiano, near project to a be more minisika. Today, go and check. Terminal 3 one of the busiest airports. I'm say third as a fourth. Our Africa is giving us money. I won't talk. Let me cite examples, baby. 8 years. Yema menum ti Kumase. 1. Okay, chom say kejetia market no. Joma mo ntimi nye no oye. 2. Muko fa ma eyi wo mo be demonstration. Joma ma no oye. Owi en we jaw sika for phase 2. Use the money to finish the phase 2. Osmenye. Mimi aba Samira ko Kumase a na okọ Joma a building no mu. Na ojina building no kejetia market no mu. Na ofra Joma incompetent. Party enti say ni pabo unka chance wajibi wo oba no wajibi dodo. O work as wo sister and wo ya no. Ukura the vice president phase 2 ni siwo 8 years ni enipa ne ko no owie phase 1 and oja osika say for year phase 2 assuming Joma enja osika but the phase 2 is there. Said the okopre sika be year phase 1 no ma wo no osu kopre bi bra be ye wa meye wa nye 8 years now ade na ka wuram uduru ho nyina afu ufri ha na okọ edan no mu no akọfre Kumase market women na ujira edan na Joma amasi ye no mu no de okura ntimi anya no esimu anim sei na ofra Joma incompetent. You are mad. What bodam you will never do this. So the politics now be decent. And I keep on telling people, Adam say I'm say Kwame Sifaka is on neutral. And I'm say very good. Why you so neutral no they beating Crawford a scam. But no say you are scamming the people. So that NDC you can enter there, go and chop, MPP can. No, it's not a matter of chopping. It's a matter of principles. Because yeah, chichire on mine chichire one day where I sit after 10, 15, 20 years, obi bebu say, hey, akwara ni friend Bobie nkro away. Wago. Esa another generation etwaso. But at the end of the day, what is scamming neja womo? Now you are confessing that there is nothing like neutral. And it's true. What is the meaning of neutral? Why should I be a neutral? While BC, they can't pay. The government can pay. You ask the government, where is the money? What about the money figures? That, a GRA, or more tax revenue, or more ICD target. Scanner wa yefa. Oil scanner wa yefa. What to me various funds ni nyina e de atua a friend say bosia o de akosia collateral. So on say stabilization fund now President Mills ne President Mahama Botto was say on my way ye ho kire ya now stabilization fund ni akwa yibi afri mu no now what de akosi awrowa ewia mitie eye friends Ghana education service na me re kra ho afei na omo chief director eco finance ministry so enkola na nye clear whether they are going to write it or not. So anybody brenu no omo de akufado buy no, they are disappointed, they are confused, and that is why I played you this ad. Manuasi bibi koso Kumase audio, just listen to me carefully. Audio school feeding caterers omo platform School Feeding Caterers Association, Ashanti Regional platform. Me pese we tie nkoma koso platform no should be keke. Just listen to it. Just listen to nkoma no. Tie nkoma no keke. ti nkomo no tie nkomo no wode tie baby a obi a wode tie oh mamo tie nkomo a ekoso with school feeding utie wo manum asem a eya scan way watch ska and you see tio mama tie asem me kan na ya na obuafu no minia tobo bro simmer down tie sa school. Is it that omunya approval emfa nyi scan na so omu scan no omu scan no scan no e wan fa? If I ask this question and you think Bobie is being too hard, rough, let me name the how adwene scan no e wan fa. They have stolen the money. Commander, something is going on in one of the government schools here in Kaswa Brigade. The teachers are taking 4 Ghana cedis from each student in the school every day. Don't blame the teachers. Don't do it. Even with the what do you call them? DCs no. Don't blame them. How much you use Charlie? Nothing do. Because a critical situation. Very critical. All right, so what a trotro, what a taxi, what a Uber Yango fuel station. But be ultimate can cross the country, Ghana. Tie, where Ashanti region school feeding caterers. We picked this tape from a year on my platform. Listen to the complaints. Today I'm not talking too much because Chasakowa, Honto, Lison and Akusipoku will join us in the studio, so I just don't want to waste time. But just listen to complaints. Emoya Akwa Bro was is pitiful.
Adwa my hi. And besides so important to them see you so about my hoye. They say school feeding for no choir. Omode fa so me enya kula enye so man fie sika ma ye ne a ye be bi hu naked awure ye hu nyina de no fo ene ya se nyina ba ba kire wo madan adan na mo ye sa obi a ye adwuma dada muntua ye katam me ensani adan na mo ye awe hosam sa mo ye so na muntime so a mo me nya ye mo me nya mo fie sika ma ye adan when na ye de be break ye ti ye be break ye ti o let's see ye mu o let's see ye mu ne we nti mo me nkeka ne ye ho sepa yes a we kura ye so ni 20% biasa on to aba ewum enye ese mu di esika ma ye yakofri firi ne ma kwagigi low fo atwetwe ya da na mo ye sa sama fi esika ma ye be mu naked ne dia bank na honom ne aba beji esika sama pese ye mo dia bobo dia aba mo ma ba nyame nka mo
Ansah me ka kire mo se na baumia se obema enka okokuma ase no o hyehyia groups sei nenko bete onam na samia kuni kabo no mu nkola wo ya BTU no mo age budget na state money free money ena mo makofa bus no ma fani pa ba be gukuma se eni akwa si krum na ya sha kambu ena o ma wo tikora hi let's group them young group go and meet school feeding caterers se me ba o me ba Ashanti region no mini caterers nyina asia no ma boma ba so ka bete adano so okromu wale so so ufra fijase ko mbe kire ofia ufrimu ese ba obi aso ufra fijase na ne nananom sa time omutu ye no o se ne nanaba no tombese na okọ wale ko tobese na osia papa na ema o mo asefo ka ho ti o mo frɛ no ayi ba omi aprempe se hwan so so ufra fijase ka da no ba hu so ufra fijase na hu ufra fijase an ka ba hu. All right, yanti another tape. Tie tape we.
Ena wo bia ha ewie. Na me sre government secretariat from penny for amugu office ho. Yes, sremo ya pamo chew. Ya adwuma 3 times ni. Mo twa ye ka. Enti ababo se na mo yakobo ye no enti se no motua ye ka ebeso tua na ebeso tua e pese busamu ananse mo pese ebechie kotum na ya mama ati asese every na kotum fiada na motua ye ka anya sa ye bebo naked e dia ba ho na mo hu se da wo me ba no mo be pa achew Nanka Ashanti region ka bo hu de be koso. Say ya adwuma 3 times. Na ba ko kura won tiri ntwa ye ka. Ya kwaje nkofo bosia. Ya ja ba bosia, ya fifiri ni emma. Na nim se nkonkonte na nim gu ase be kan kuruma.
Okay, so my member last one, but there is no need for me to. Kwame 3:30 is achade no. Some for ntwa make close machine o 10 million 20 million emuodu tiwe no ye mpacha wa sharp na wo piatum utwa 50 cedis kura na odi 10 million na ye dey yenkoti ye third audio eya edawmo platform no so
school feeding for come dey faso ne dey ka kire mo te se dey bono afon te gale o bono afon te gale yentsina ho enyeyeni emma eka engichie nko owomu emma ichi de binu mo eje o musika ho ebinu mo ama binu mo ye yade eje o musika ho no no ye ni aka yentsina se aye nhwedi sa fi ya bato afi nti aka no to ba de ekono mo nyam adwene se wo basisa mo nyam adwene se mo fi ye o mampanyira da o mampanyi vice president abekuma no ara no abe fisika gukuma se ha ama yes school feed for and no duane me ense me mo fere kama ya adai party no o be se mo ye free mo nka che ni free e se de ntwa se bi ye ji sika ene sa mo be che nka demonstration cheche pa na ye be ye kuma se ya e buni ka ne da banka na hono na mo sha de mo pro ade na mo tete sa adai mo nyine ye kwa kakra mo nyine ye.
So this is the problem. Mama nko kumase na menko di nkomo kitu ebemra until izi Ashanti Regional School caterers feeding PRO. Mama akwaba.
Yeah, Jamini Emma.
Boko de mama.
Boko de Yankupon be a quantity. No more country, no crime family.
Asemo. Mama, ye nim komo. Ya Asantima Mpon for the ye can mammy. Mimi for Asantima Mpon to make a mammy. Mammy, school feeding a dear bassam, caterers a dear bassama. Catch it.
No, near Akoso, Kumaseno, send someone to na baby say, a short fire container or the boy. Na senka women organizers any active members and aya party mo carry school feeding who qualify for contract qualified so so near the enemy be and so people feel kwan and say asan aya batwa here vice president.
Mame, Pacho, position we use, so we are better to clear. Anyway, so Better says all three audios are threatening a naked demonstration. Yes, of course. Alexa Paul is here with us. We are all suffering, but some will suffer more. When criminals rule, citizens suffer. MPP never again. Anyway, Bright upon Jechi says Baumia all the way. Okay. Abubakar is here. Kumapi, Bobie, don't feel sympathy for these people because they are all MPP party members and their heart is still with the party. The consequence of voting for the wrong person. Maria Adams says if you vote for criminals to lead you, this is the result you get. We are all suffering. All right. So, Mama Lizia Siaba, Mame. Na mpacho to ankomo so na enyina yi nti wadaroma to asoma
yeah na me can say sitting president sitting vice president and a year MPP candidate it's a about class dia in fact it's the way
sorry. Anyway, a general issue. Phone lines no, and yet telecos no, MTN. Yes, telesa no crime put you no crime put you, and that's more the background they change. Yeah, communication minister, I age a taxi ni space so, and was cynical, and or they change a goodness so. Here I was as lose. As la pa ni na masalam down is BTT biso. As lose you. Sure guy. Some go for a party to be honest with you. Se nipa hu omo pa nka be ya me ya. Se nipa hu omo pa se nipa hu omo opposition as la bet me to change the goodness so abraziness obet me oba dai oba fine what did you ska oh yeah akuma dem krofo wa salam down mama fache ye when I know the am say network no higher pa fache me
dia beka na ye beka
mpacho to aso
ai enti na dia me sa kodu ye no nim se fa na na ekika si ni dia
achai
dia me can say you're vice president, second vice president, or one of my NPP candidates. And to the other system, and we need the opposite, our economic team also. And we are really wanting to have a the whole academic calendar. The next time, they are not to come out. What they take your passport? It's when you have to report you to the government. I say, let's say finances first. Second, we are paid. We are fishy. One day, I suddenly will see a new to come. And we do a proper control. We are supposed to people who believe in the data. And we are supposed to do baby. That's why it's very nice.
Mama meba what's it meba hello mama Auntie Lizzie I think let's Yanko Greater Accra. I mean Anyway, so government is so case omo discount bi akwa microfinance. Emperifono access scan dey akwa. Yeah, so wo fie na wo tie mi a. Boni angrofo we diga na for no. You have no idea. You have no idea. Omo debonate too much. Ana mane kano. Oba kumasi abetu sika gu. Woni na mosresre. Na Bomian mama omama politics yeah, we know that politicians and adumbe waka no that yes me Bobie Ansah I will never sit behind this micro. I will be a stupid person to tell you whether Rawlings administration Kufuor was worse, whether even at time I was crying, I said no, I'm paying 1.7 no. Why? Things happened. And that is human institution. Yana dumbe wa MPP penini kaino. But if you Kufuor do niba umiani emo maya. Ojine mwa wantiase. You ask yourself why. What is the issue? Eddie. And after the on top after the also naked almost just a gas with gata na
demonstration invite me cover.
Hey,
I want to make history. Yeah. I said no more in 2016 man
want it. To no gaso.
Yes.
Now I won't cover.
I'm sure.
On share a demonstration is seen.
Person me sure on my honkeka. I can
hold the
demonstration. Yes. Now me person how economy no affect o many pedia.
Yeah.
On say nipa I say at ye me refie. It me ten class now when I'm twintwam my year boost our body my fresh. To say Ghana you into amabuahima. Amabuahima. Okotena broche no ye kokko esi bisa no so no milk. Sanso ena se otiye na body ne na ha.
Okay, my men come back near until Lizzie, but have there. Good. This is better. So now we would ye dim komo kosi baby a o chechim di ntia. Who di ntia some this kind of mamo because doctor, your vice president ebe kumase. So you can take it from there.
Yo. And see Madam Roma medamase. Nia nika kodro ni say Dr. Maud Baumia, second vice president, and also the MPP candidate. Na only near air also, not our economic team, so not only near and ma school feeding for my more than 30,000 patrons. Yan fire cooks the trunk home. No one near your bitch me, not empower. No do near go machine. Near Diane, first term, second term, third term, Munay, not almost say a wedding ching. Near day near Quatuaba, near day near your campaign. Now, said the who cow be the Catacao, Capta Boishoyam, 94 that trick. And this is what so we are looking for. Ghana Ryan, so a broken of the Colombo. You know, any papa. Say you try me can me be NDC near 10 years I remember the near na me na komu me na be ka tell me say me come into ejuma na ye no enyo bi na boy besia obi a boy besia obi an supply yenya de di sika anase yenya ye position for credit ye niama na ye wia ye de ejuma say no academic calendar na first term na start 2023 October and a bit ending last year December. Now so we had since last year October, but this year June ending na ye come no be a catch for second one too and kasa yenti asem ni nyina ase na erabe bi osori also or your president for school feeding for ti ase na fugo osori anu abetete your platform so and then the best oh munya koncho na man ko radio station e dey be ye
o see your friend say
your friend is Charlotte Dako o ya no abetete mo ni dey be say ma no na so ma ye di emma ne dia be June na ye ma me bi your friend is Shele or NPP mu na nani abre ne ho and wa call controller or call an information konya ni say first time tika ye tia de dada
wow
ma me ni ye na din say ne ye be kan ye ho enu tika kuma se fo no aka wo mo ho no na grapevine information ye nya ne say sika no ye tia na manfo de microfinance and no mu bi susu akota treasury bill na ascend back wa former gender minister honorable address for na okafa school feeding who said non-existing schools need those names so also enti ye ntribu eno ne dia de board the social board enti dia tia ni said next officers need any school feeding secretary at Penifoni bi almost schools need be agu almost
oh I see
nobody can share percentage with the amount of no say oma be ka try on your platform say abaye release agents ni na enti munya ntubrase to see be releasing agents ni na ni atua muka by then nobody can pay on microfinance almost be so shares and you say ye ni abre say no mo ka say ya say ye ni anu ye okuwa ya ka ye hu ya and you know what me ka oh yes next week e be tua muka the obu ye ni efi maami onya ni be di ko Mrs. Kwashiga Emreso may her soul rest in peace say ya now the contract no say we be financing one term the following term no na just we be we mu ni atua oka what media akotua atua waka no ajefuso we dey pre-financing first term ya pre-financing second term ya saying we ewura third term and one CD about time Ansah table omo be wu e disconnect ho omo enya yare enya strokes gugu dem nya ne ba enya admission for SHS last term enya tuta kotua ne ba na kapie na saa ne ye bu o man na say o man ye timu no and you man to why you kini nyina dia ne ma minya ya akoya passport na fit ma ye nyina ye be fit from akọ say ne na kichi o man no
but Andilizi ya papa ba omi aba Kumase no mo omba pa bo che owie no mo kan mo amani hu na mu kire wo mo
ye ka bibia kire no ye ni ne yire ekasa ye ni ne yire personal assistant kasa ni ya be ma why ni kasa o
Ansah na doctor eba Ashanti region no why na be hia mo ana ono na be hia mo
enye enipa no tu baaye say ne party no on pan ku edi ani mu Ashanti region
yeah
enti nipa na ni ye be ba be kasa na chese mu tu wi egu ye ni na mu wi abachi ka mu tu fika egu na ye the legitimate money ye ka na no dia koka enti anu na ma ye hu say there is a shoddy business somewhere there is a cartel somewhere and maybe many of these things from me ka chain is a school feeding cartel no and the being medical drug baron and the medical drug baron
wow
and there's a woman you know to meet that platform back with from my gay pro we be so that's officer of the minute we be so we of the minute no one need secretariat royal day no need enter secretariat no go for ya day every month to work for us to work on our behalf na ye dia bre onipa ya me kura ontimi go hospital me the tape be send we be shoot and rababa ko ya ye ready to surgery one CD obi bi no da ho no so be wu and rababa ko na odi tape ni sending ni ko na ni ko di mi ka ko tia sika no ka so sta ni be wu na sa ni e bo bra Yes, ye kum ye Gaza. And ye Gaza near one. And ye Ukraine near one. Ghana, ye kum near one. Now ye social intervention said the whole country but be a public school be one. A college did it's a national caker. Obi otia krase eno nso nya bibi wa aban ho eso me bai mi gado wa at least aban ba man aduane adi na no nso aboro no obi yo mo be da dan say sika na be ba da tuma for 150 na dia obudi ye ntino so man tia 150 pesos no kwa ye ngu omo tia so aye ngu because we are craving for anything that gets into our account. Bibi abeto bia no akwa yibo hu dero e di so tia 150 pesos kwa no mu wie steady bi wo to kra yen because ye pentamia peduane ama ye med saa ye tetere omai saa ye be ma party na kwaso asabreti omo en na ye ka omo se me yenka ye be ka ne ye be ka no tena ye be ka na bri bia enti be bia penu bia wo no asema mi kan no mu kanchu omu kwato dwemu no mu nya waka no mu tua yeka enye so say dia o maka no ye be naked na so we be mu na man bo naked wo so a na be be wa utiriso.
But mama more after more engagement with Ashanti region party in Penifono or more person in Penifono be kasa Ansah na more be tapes audio agu so more engage you on national.
And I make a true and make a true in so tire Pontania or Jim Roy in so tire Pontania. 1 minute will be a good. No penny for nobody did. Only penny for the president, you are okay. Now, me know what they can't tell me the mean for the constitution, if the constitution, me said the she said the moon. Let me come into. Let me think about dying. I would just buy pray.
But money, Mama Rebecca Akasa about Tampa.
Mama Rebecca about Tampa and kind for the baby after one of us. Didn't you have them? Me said, will be anywhere I am for the home. When you penny food, the bray Akasa. Ukasa, na eti ko dia ye kan ko a wo ntia tie. Wo hu ni ntia after na ye ntia ye ka. Na mom ye rewe mo especially ye ma me ba ko e ko ni sementary. O kan me ho na ko controller ye ka chen say ye tie ti kan de da. Enti na to de bia ye de bi bia le ta. Na ye expect say mo mo tuma so wo mo. Na ko mo try find it out. Na ma information na ye very authentic. I said, we are speaking in some American. I am a great trouble. The old channel, ye chia, na a bit more their fat on Sabenkum, every year they are almost paid at the detriment of a man 30,000 children.
Wow!
I buy a tree, you can't say I say a 50 plus 1. Now, Kawati near you do no 30,000 active ladies. Now we ignore him. What was she 50 plus 1? No, actually, and more a wolf here no when the ones one a who question no ma o ma to go wurem
na enti me pacho o de tia me busa sa no naked demonstration no em say etia ye mra se mo ba ya e ko Jubilee House anana na ado fie wonima e ho na problem no no
eno de say social media na vibrant obi tnani dem kwa no so na ye naked a onyade tu mo na akọ viral sana tie it does not necessarily mean that someone get naked kwa ko follow kwa so mi ni abema
yeah
social media na vibrant
yeah
ye ni pa mi anu mi anka kwa ni afra ye dem abo naked na di ntra man say nyina ebe ko CNN no ebe ko White House
also ye mpese o maya so mbekọ abonti social media na ebe ko fast ya hodo na me wo problem no say enema sa akwa abonte a enka bibi papa mfa na na ado aban ho
enti no na nia e so mu hu say dia akopem no apem omo mfa yiti kamaye be dia aban na nkasa enko bi se sika no tua ye no why potom na akoto enti oni papa ye mo hihye no I say obi tie kranso no wan ye aduane so popo bi tie say ni passport fees audition na sikana bentia wo wasa na wo dia akobie microfinance because people for you buy you do microfinance big any big e ba ne say na omo dia sika akobie microfinance
But mama, I did munya some information no more police foreman here, BNI foreman here said this is the situation because a criminal said me my juma as a caterer. See a Tiameka from Sikamame. Then young one got here.
Someone sending me trip we say no more or sending me. Not a platform so we be at him the dia a bit one. Omo die sika na ba ye di bi twi omo mini mu be organize omo e di afem o de popisa say na mu ade bia mu be ka ye be tua ye ntua na aye bia mu ya sorting out ana adapa omo twa no Emma no di do na shiro say person ya wo kai o won legal right so okobisa na investigation kwa koso ni e face kan ye tia e be no mo ye eni ama etisa na for enku ebinu dey stroke ebinu dey na say the antibiotic kura na ontimi nkoto na ori Africa growth
mama minimisa emre ko ene Friday me audios ni bia metie no metese unuanom bi ka se ento se ne na ensi ya action beto aso
pa action ni beto aso pa me say school feed you to meet ya Saturday only say ya nia bre na wada woman mama information ni audio ni kosa me say that BS Canada we be hu an o de atum say room eni na ma ye hu say enkrofo no omu di abro na kurududu edi wom na ye dia ya ye kom almost first time there no omu ba betue second time there so is overdue ye ma 2 weeks omo nfa no so antumu a omo behu ye be koso we krum ha
mama ma onyi wa home kakra ye da se so no ye di nkomo
amen akwanya modi amai
amen me bese e komampo a mefa fi ni ma hwe
mate
no
let's show him
me da se be all right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So I don't have anything to add to this. So Honto Akwaba and then my catch on me and then Friday say me mama more time but then there's a list of natures a Korean in late
there's so my dada
there is no way maybe more Makasa even more than 5 minutes and we don't
Kabaya and Kenya bo 3:37 say omuntu donu a minute
now uncle for time but this is the reality
Anka Mamencha na menchia etifo na hwefo yenua Jo awa Shaman communication officer Chafa Papa
I know Joe a very good guy
mami ane nika say so on social media power him how effective social media is Mr. No so yeah on tag me Facebook unto TVGH no on tag or tag ya
ube share
me share I don't call viral I don't call viral
no but over here Ansah was
ya bi me share
no you have them content in was share
person to the about me share say e be mam notification unso be tag or now call notification no a man notification say
but all your content no
David
what didn't we be crew to was share
my share I'll just copy and share but now on a serious note
oh Charlie
MPP are buying now sometimes I meet me trans in my dream the say nana dia koso na ke si afutu we nsakra nipa aje sensohwe na so Ghana de ensohwe ne bakra betu nipa no a still ano ensakra no school feeding omampeni kufo ene de bae omampeni kufo ifra ba mu na school fo nkwada about 500,000 na benefiting Professor Mansi Besomu wangunu o expandie Mahama Besomu wangunu o expandie NDC ifra bam 2016 na emofra a benefit to school feeding huno eye 1,750,000 na benefit to school feeding mu nanado ebaye school feeding is still ongoing but the question is Ediene bema accountant and accountant controller department.
Yeah.
Ebe sika. Say yam fam tia caterers nika because caterers no more prefinance. Omo kokwaje bosia.
Ma memfa winner ba ko tell hello.
Hello.
What manta banka me close machine no.
Oh. What's me yes sir.
Mpacha e fro say.
E fro ni
Appenting.
Yeah. I'm thinking sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Matis a CMG sketch there. Abomu amount.
About.
Say.
About 1,000 Ghana cedis.
10 million.
That's right.
Every.
That's right.
Cause a hip.
Way.
You hooray. You hip. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a congrats. Cause what? Also, CMG sketch again. A true do a dim. Cause what? Enter. Why? Kwame, omo makada ntwa ntema cruise machine no. And 10 million, 20 million, 10 million, 20 million, blue everything, and you can everything. 10 million, 20 million, blue everything, and the other 10 million, 20 million, and but star 413 hash blue, array everything. Sugar a caterers no cross on my jarration. Indeed, go for me and walk also to but trying to na go for Yama, go for it. And let me me bright here. Okay, all right. So star 413 hash, and I may 20 million, 10 million. My catcher mo one monitor and Breneko. We my man more ye. Message 20 minutes be. I to come in man close machine or cross ma or new be a number but and your share. Listen Akwawa.
Go.
Don't yanko. Tunzo dimilikawa. Nyani sanko.
Koma.
Tasakura sema no 1 minute.
Muntu prudu.
341. 342 now amba muntu prudu.
Anyway,
what the time?
Say time daso.
Sir.
Time daso. Doctor time daso.
Cranker. Me.
So now back to school feeding.
Yeah.
Akufo buy school feeding every year. Amaiti etua. E ka ho bi entina na wo hwe nuane e de ma amofra no a sometimes hu a na we bisa senti aduane e de ma nipa dasani pass wonini because caterers no omo na bepo musika no ma prefinance omkokwoje bosia no mo de akoto nuane no no mo de ama a 7 kwala no bosume miense bia no e wo se aban etuo moka enti omoji se sika no a no makwa akutua bosia na omoje ye no na omoso mfa so do mpese omode na omode aye etimi di bosume nsia etimi di bosume enkron 3/4 na aban ni ntua ye ekoba ne sa so omoso adwuma no omuntumi enti do ne se okoto emoa nke betimi a 7 nkwada be 100 no odi 200 ento be no emu na esi wonom no unwa ti se nchachira still no yedigu emu no so a yedigu so na asone akugu asese nkwan ukode se ya be nkwan na esi wonom a ade ahu ani ya anwa anwa uhwemu se a ya abenkwan enwo katekwan no so so hwe animu a anwa uhwemu se ya unhia mero unya we a ema 360 hu anim hu bibia ewom ene de 7 kwada na mentia se school feeding on one penny ku for the buy sirim di kankai but emofra ne suffer even more whenever MPP is in power on one penny ku for person kofa the buy kofa Dr. Mwakutufo so hwe na manage na bibia nkoye na na de ni hu ye contaminated tomato paste I was here kotugu na Kwabena ni akwaje momfa mame say ye betu agu amana say die amakutufo
jump
say ye betu agu amana say die emema nkwara na di ayare
twatare no
ana okoji ye
o jumper
no di feeding kwada no ene se nana me su ko school mu a na okɔhwe aduane e di feeding kwada ya under school feeding na se nyo hia na no mama koka ho asɛm a omo betwe mahama no asibɔne mummisa kufuado ma me Rebecca ni fie se bi aboa krama wo ni fie se aduane ne ye di feed school feeding kwada no ye de ma ne krama yo bedi ana mummisa Samira Baumia se aduane no a ye di feed school kwada no school feeding no omo krama ne agina mo wo mu fie ye de ma san krama no mu bedi ana omo ni nanso anu ne de ma wo mo because they don't care. I am the pastor who say, na dear cosway, ma akasem. First time I met this will be free. A kufa de or batampa. First time I meet it. Because you saw batampa organa about Copelodina.
There be some bomber and batampa also go batampa near Bob. Also, just batampa field.
What do you day? What do you day?
She mentioned the name sarcastic.
Me na me tuma batampa.
But next time batampa copyright me infringe copyright.
Ose batampa yehwe.
Yehwe ni person here today. Rebecca Kufo no say Rebecca Foundation. What Rebecca Foundation be ni kunu be ye president. Then so ko Lordina Mahama Foundation. What Krans ani kunu be vice president.
And even in opposition ko hospital.
Yes. Na Lordina no opposition. What in the foundation AC hospital. Baby a painful name of Friday woman met a complete hospital, a 10 key project. Now or their chair. Now first lady Rebecca Kufu. One only foundation so akwa see hospital. Children ward be a Kolibu. A Hawkwa National Health Insurance Scheme enyejuma. Enyejuma National Health Insurance Scheme enyejuma. Se wo ba na abofra no defect bi ne de ne kɔ hɔ na se unkuta 5,000 Ghana cedi cash abofra kwa ya admit no. Rebecca oni abadaye enti se okoka kire ne se maame yakwaje bosia de akono aduane ama amofra no adi aban ntua yesika ahye bosia ne ekobo ansiensi hu ekuye ode wo yedai eka na dwendwen ho enka na dwendwen ho enti MPP na nka se this school feed ni baaye no Omumpo doesn't know how to manage it. Nana Oyelita and Ms. Mahama. Nana Oyelita expand the school feeding program, not like I said, from 500,000 beneficiaries to 1.750. And sending this here for them. Quarter ni do ya no musika ko. And then this na bet school feeding for year protest. No more protest. Say be scan too. Sano we are no like who go for National Health Insurance Scheme. The same thing. And this will inherit it. No are managing here or expand it. No are putting the necessary infrastructure. No they are too. Like National Insurance Scheme and Peniku 40 and no mutual health.
Yes, that's
one free district where I want to me access to a district way.
Youth employment.
Yes, Professor Mercy Baye and obey the national. NOSC office at the Amomo and almost every region. Professor Mercy Mahamo make sure see National Insurance Scheme and to no ministries. Region baby Ministry of Health one. Professor Mercy Mahama we see Ministry of Health and we see National Insurance Scheme on this scene chain.
That's true. Ashanti region has an office.
Almost expanding National Insurance Scheme and Crawford do no energy and National Insurance Scheme no away. School feed can say a youth employment. Oman peniku for na tie. Oman peniku for abamna Ghana mabunu be 50,000 or so na benefit. Professor Mas by triple no. Na
it was triple is a little it was
150,000
more than that.
Na emra bia no back National Youth Employment Agency no. Professor Mas de mra be share chire. Emma omo office. Ena Mahama so buy no so sabe bie mu crowded less depth and so be kan ho say enkoye say wo be ye community police ana say nursing assistant na de bia wo de bo so me so ane iti yemfa ensa no adwuma so nka ho anom kofa less de beka ho enti omo a omo de community police omo ye any community teaching omo ye any omo a ya kire omo nsa no adwuma ye kire nsa no adwuma ni wie a na ya ma ho akade se fa na fa koye adwuma ana de beka ho endisi anu no nanso mampani kufo no ankasa ne legacy oja ya kufu ado ba beto ndc beso mu ye ya akufu ado ne ba omi abeso mu na kasa ko masa ase no school feeding is one.
National
insurance scheme is another.
I've destroyed it.
Bosome soa bibi abeto bia ne ato national insurance levy ne ate na scanoko kudu a na kufu ado ti Jubilee House no umudi national umudi ya beto abenti no yeso renal patient omo kidney ho nkro no ba 6 months di animu di
winning machines
we ya
Asante over to
okay I'm closing it down.
Winning machines
no they have knowledge of shut down into all case media can be more free but you
na bi omo no e plan chale ya de be play election yenya announce ya muntutum se nipa no balance afide ne atumu a se de ya makwa
winning machines
Uni manada propaganda. Omuso ba umi akọ America. Woni companies maku 50. Akọ sai eye agreement. Se omom source eye adwuma ema Ghana mabunu enti yeto abawi 2024 we be president. What Ghana had we here your laptop. Enti benya adwuma wa America. Because it be so omuso omadwuma no money ban ehia internet emu odin enti na de ko 5G ya de ko 5G
okay say ye ni ajombo adu be ka che say adwuma be busu sa
ama ya importing crofo no maba be ye
no mo aba say say ya import you
yes na but ade ya ne say you see enka radio anasa media adwuma ye entertaining ye inform ye educate the most important thing pa the education and the information I demand crofo na information be ni emfa magana for. Sometimes when the way I was educating crofo you assume say a concrofo team, but you want crophobia ade bia sisi wo maso saa de na sisi wo maso mamuntie no kre no eno ene ye friend sa tribalism no enti saa de na ko na se ese no kra no a onfa ho enfa no ho tribalism esisi ni paso enti said they can say afutuo nsakra nipa age sensohwe afutuo na etu no for 2016 no wantie ensohwe na to no from 2017 besine nanso na mesisa nipa kro no sansohwe na to no obesa akwa repeat the same error ti sometimes ama wo kasa kra na wa bre unsa wo yes okay ya okoko message ankrofo beka so na don't sympathize with them o mehu omomobo yes because ankrofo eti Ghana yehunu sade we kan ye sama ya kan ye na wo de give yourself few months ba o mi ayire be kwa committee o mosisi a omo be ye video atonyuma ma ba o mi asa market on the wall enti amane kana mobo sometimes why abeka say oh we do mo anepe because emaya ye kan nyina no be ko ba ndisi ni bia nim ndc peso ema omo ye caterers omo bia ye pamo mu nyina mekura asese ko npp ni efe no kwame eji ono kura do fa mema mom kobo ma kohwie aduane no guye aduane sija so aye nua omo mu hwie mo ne nkwan ne bibia omo kan nyina tu guye enti npp fo nko a enti senka npp ya ka senka nemmom emofra no because you see asum yenu ku okwa ya ase a ensensan na ye ebre emofra no once ayentu omoka no the quality of the food we demand mofra no ekwa na ekofom because we ni biara wonwa ni yesu wanwa ni yempo a bosome ne so escanner da abetua sen kwa na nchini wom sen nchini nim sen nam wom sen nam nim sen mo no eyetu jimi sen ye papa sapeti once a one die enkura ne dio enkura na nio ubetiaka sa school feed we ka obi na adwasa 18 kense no woni Richard Kwashiga
yeah
ne wife re delete eno ena omote penten kwa no adwasa
enya Richard Kwashiga
me courage Courage Kashiga.
Major Courage retired.
On the same school feeding. MPP Baba man who say school feeding where Kufa the bones a business room to Bekaya. MPP National Women Organizer by Affairs Minister for Gender and the Kufuado Otiko Jaba. Before Otiko Jaba, Ebekwa vetting. I'm your proven no. Nabu Giri Nabu. Achi chess slot. Wachi chess slot no. Edi ama school feeding. I said that audio. A bayan to kwakesi Otiko Jaba.
I've been looking for that audio.
Maybe never minister
I've been looking for it. Because you remember he also in that audio no can say Omune Koku.
Koku a chairman Maham Adams yeah.
I'm looking for it.
Tomu buy na no mo sha say omo dey business. What you say mama me kan e? O ma share that creative schools aye ni ho. Non-existing schools and om di na shim. And they are making money. If you are not about me about catch the Ghana for say or no records and achievement, the policy are implementing be say you eliminate ghost names. And for a payroll. Na ye wo MPP I saw me elite and in the four no ma buy into it about me so no adding the policies makuma.
Why would you say yes or more elite?
Oh yes anamoka.
No, yes or more elite no is trying to underpin say is the case but self-acclaimed when they
yes anamoka. Sanomoka. But me so no implement 32 policy. I me they said na woka.
It's not the case.
They are saying it always.
It's never the case.
So and in the four already professors. Yabo as when people professors in Crawford track education minister. Papa no
kumasi. They all have bought it.
What trying one PhD. Why yeah.
The PhD no krano. Highly possible say otoye. And I say obi pa send a back enko say school enko PhD. MA to say ba umia. No useless very useless.
Nana
very useless school.
Yawo nipa nyansa muno. Yawo ni so. But nipa Sebi Chabali's message na adwemu no nana se ebe kunu kura na akoka kire ne se hwe ohu ye ba be kunwa onyi wunni because woni won ka kasakro into obetrase amia be kunu se de na woken mahama akope bosia e de sikuma sikitia osie no mosi onya mahama Didi osi kramu ye demonstration MPP for year leading ye demonstration against Mahama. We see ya fofi antwata do jayabam. Omusi market ni we ya na moto obetia Mahama. MPP for ya asa be fa market no. A moto one market shares no mo so baako 25,000 ya wuntu mi na ye in charge. 25,000 Ghana cedis, 250 million. MPP for chedema omo. Movie ya muso market nkranya Mahama ne sie o tumfo ene koji sika baby sie Mahama no see market no. That was the first phase. The second phase is not sky ready. Second phase na nwi ne si esi ho ene de omu misa se na o tumfo da be na obesi second phase na mai obe complete mai because am say first phase na o tumfo de sie
it will be a kan kwasa se ma na wakoso
enti adentro mu misa you just throw to them. Common sense, true to them. Tell them Mumusa or take a course on second phase in the bed now, Bessie, we and their share Kufu, Doni and PP and Munyam. It's what I mean, it's saying. But Yabakwa sa market name was I could do Mahama tem. Some manwa, Mahama see market no more naked demonstration din at tem. Eto Betia Mahama no, or more and be receive a year Baumiaye, I would the same market built by Mahama, no matter where the Mahama at tem. Rich Mahama see first face second face in this one mean say o buy a so crown farm more from baby ya mark as I said that for second face no nana esi ho e ho na esi o kope banku ato anwumra ko ubenya biato ope banku banku eba ko ubenya banku ato anwumre second face ya on fa so crown more from na kwakwa jima manu bodanfo de Mahama ni siwie ya o commission ye de plaque bo ho no no akọ na ono ndo ono kwakwa jima manu di akọ akọbọ ho si second phase ni na wo so fati wanim unsiye Yes, Mahama, NSC, Lego Medical Center. Almost all that be a Lego Fona, la Quadro Mobosia. I know Musie. Now, no one of my propaganda Kufuor was his second phase. And in the second phase, in the Lego Nessie. Second phase, and the Lego, a Kufuor Nessie. This is the mentality. Now, it doesn't matter how long you dedicate your time to educate or to inform them. A whole lot trade fair.
That is a defeatist.
A whole lot trade fair. Yatimia Burini gu Madan. Yatima G. Yatima
Jimmy
oh my God, because also a band so green bed sprinters, flower pot. What would you buy? I see a dance one man never turn cars and in Kunya.
Sasa near my video. Mamma no London. Or Baba said, Mamma no florist.
O Cassena, a mammy be dear. A mammy dear.
Yes. Or a florist. Yeah, what tone flowers. There was assassins for the past 18 years.
And yeah,
Magdan,
Magdan, the MPP bar power on the day South Africa for no buy.
In fact, Magdan Kennedy Japan, yes, I did. Omu Yusu Jatu.
Oh, baby, a friend say, Bibi Deco, Okadeco. Oh, wait, sounds home quackwaji. O me the baby amfa. O me the baby amfa. Wo boom Crawford Padiegu. Obi printing press worth over $10 million. You wake up just one morning. Remonata,
sir, you see the reason why I feel that say when you talk to them, they will tell you, oh, minimum this new way or Bahabaji pick up, way Beji say. So they feel like, oh, and this bar, maybe they will be a bungu because I have people to protect it. That's all.
Okay.
Let's just hope.
What the man is Simbra?
Beyond that,
another man is Simbra.
I mean, if that thing cries anything to go by, Kwabena, Sani Pakrono will have us to contend with. This is from any Mukusi. There is a Kasana.
If NDC win 2024 election, NDC form a government. So I maybe met criticize the MPP. So I NDC new.
There is no party in government that will show criticism. Trust me.
The Bruce one. So I didn't say about committee corruption. No,
let me give you a typical example. Let me give you a typical example. May I saw Mills government. Those say there are some few things they think is not right. We know what happened to them. A+ new banta. What went on? The other year said last minute minimum beyond that you can't do anything. For 4 times the same thing.
My
so a politician if I want to Bianca says it's not good. I'm just telling you if I want to the mindset.
I'll tell you what will happen. It will not be a prophetic word, but it will happen. John Mahama's government is going to be one of the most unique governments. Whoever criticizes that government will be more heroic than what you have seen in the past. But because look, if John Mahama tries to toe even the line of Akufo-Addo just in a day, his government will be no more. And look, it is the only government that will have to set up by itself without allowing for the public to get it to set up.
But another side of the issue is
because
it's not about criticism. Like these issues, like almost see illegal structures, no. And this grassroots and Ghanaian youth. Hey, Edru Baby who said John Mahama and his people wants to do with them. I'm not for big Magdan who say boys ne be drum there
Magdan. And we say the young Ghana for the Munyan
boys. You at that time. Magdan it means military.
Say a free so
bad. That not the military background e be hia.
Oba de boa de meeting. Okwa dan.
Mamenka Central, meba. Mamenka Central, Sammy. Magdan, I just give him that time because it will be the judge. Sure. John Mahama is the only reason why Akufo-Addo can walk out today and still smile as the president of this country. When people believe that the hope in whom we have trusted and felt say Echina is better than today, no. If he fails, that is what I'm telling you. The grassroots. If he fails, the grassroots will rise, attack people in their homes. They will feel it, and nobody.
Grassroots. The rightful owners will come for their properties.
Anyway,
they say, "Mami,
you are right."
Yeah.
When you say Mustafa Bandi,
yes.
MPP Mustafa Bandi
dying
egu
yes.
Ye they will face it.
Okwada a film net.
Na ye awo foforo.
We are dania.
They will face it.
We are dania. Ayawo we are dania. And children no better be sorry na fifi. Till the ahun di betumi no akosa no waton. Free tete. MPP buy Akufo-Addo buy Magdan say ono na kwa akwaje. Ano de asojafo esi ho timamufo no kwa ne abo mutuo ne abo wo yen sanchiro ni na akoka no ame atew ne abo na ya bubu na moja nwuna gu mu no free say NDC ba power Magdan ebenya asojafo a protect sa ne business adafo no betena se do mo sa cho mo demir fam there be na it won't happen if you have a president like Mahama even the mere fact say obi dreamy and so that yempono what me take a decision. Why ubetimi abua expose corruption under Mahama no be reward you? Because under Mahama there was no single corruption activity of course wa obi raise ya omodaye. Julius Debra chief of staff. Obua. They will go after you. If you have to resign, you resign. If you have to refund, you better refund it. If you say confiscate with your padia, you better first confiscate. That was say a fire wa. You better fire out, Mahama. And the BI make us say, Mahama.
He is a disciplinarian.
We are appointed and we say corrupt. We are corrupt. Mahama bana more appointment. Amenye. Because they are trap no the amount. May come at you. So when you say what you say, Mahama ba be president before me government. Na wa be minister and as appointee no ba be we are. So who say Mahama bodin and now afro say for position we are menye because they are trap or bet what to.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. This one we are seeing Kumasi Niamna Adamate so the caterers and my main far way and carousel for the first time, if I'm not wrong, they said I am mischief BC for they don't have money to pay WAEC. And almost more bumper I say this week BBC these are their a car befi. And Kolani Nimso Moko, but this on a larger scale. But Kumasi and Kasawuti, Yama and Kasaya, Lizzie. Also, Sika, Bomiabe to a good Kumasino. So many 3 hour moka, Kaklis or Menya Biedi. And before Bomiabe Kumasino, Omoba catcher almost say, Omopo Mocho, Momon Kawas and Biana, the Biabe fine. And on a larger scale, it seems like Ashanti region is getting fed up with the MPP.
Okay, Kwabena, me enche for na me chia menu asame honto na me mo abaso ni adwumaso a we ebo my Ghana.
That's it.
Na me ba so no me tin konkon sane bebre. Atie for so damase. Kwabena on say I think today I'll take my time to explain it better, maybe without any anger.
Oba Adam, graphic designer, sending me a message.
Okay.
I'll say, as we vote the incoming NDC government into power, if His Excellency John Mahama uses its tenure for only prosecutions, myself and other contemporaries and fellow citizens will be satisfied.
To the largest extent. That is all that Ghanaians demand of him.
Just use the 4 years. Don't do anything.
That's all.
Just.
I mean, other things.
Let's go, maybe I would, yeah, on yellow bay.
They wouldn't hear no.
Siko, maybe I Red Bank credit says card.
You say, if John is able to do that, Ghanaians should be more than glad. What you say?
Miko meeting bina. You didn't come on and Nippon be saying say no. Or business guys. No, back say, hey, to come say, Jam we near. Now see there, me say, focus on face on a Greek. Na aduane mbrakrum, then on rent, because the pressure from a one. Come on, Chamari. I will be done for your mama. I say, wouldn't be answer. Come to father. Don't say, Achichi, and answer coso prosecutions, no, and so John to be 2 Wabunina, Krumbejo, Wabuna, Kobabekrum. That's it. Or 2 Wabunina, a Krumbejo.
And that's factual.
Now, say, I'm
in fact, William say, Kwabena, of all John Mohammed's campaign, I think I took a screenshot of it, me taking memoir post to Sadian.
Okay.
William say, the campaign message, you know, the Okan say, Obe call for an accountability, no.
Professor Jinka say,
any Professor Jenna no poku dia.
Say, I promise.
Omo kanimi enu abom. Omo kanimi enu abom no omo ashare. And it is the most watched video and most liked video of John Mohammed's campaign videos. As it tells you, say, people are just happy when you mention accountability than anything. And yet, 24-hour service, a 24-hour economy, no 2 ways about it. No way. Say, Ubiabe Riame. One kind of one was what they remember there be. We are not expecting Mahama to lay a single brick. He should just amend the constitution and collect our monies with interest for us. Finito. Simple. And one here. You see, I said this thing and I will say it today in a very calm way, just so that we all get to comprehend what I have meant and what I mean. NDC in Ashanti region. Omayama yadenada asembi atuomutrim amanache. Sometimes I feel so strongly within myself, say it is, I wanted to say laziness, but for the want of a better word, it's the lack of
proper understanding.
No, activity.
Yes, when you understand the activity, yes, you can execute it. When you don't understand it,
some of them understand what happens in Ashanti region, but they are very, very lazy. I think I should use the word lazy
anyway
to get it better understood. Share, Kwabena, say NDC, ese oye juma ewa Ashanti memua. Ashanti, as it stands, and as it has always been, many people are just living in the dark without proper comprehension of the SCA, even in the past. And I linger for a long time, and because NDC has sat and made MPPs pen some message, for a long time, I bear indelible in the minds of many. But fortunately, when you say recent youth of Ashanti region, they have a different mindset. Me share youth waka say na mame nti ajimi sem say na no o ma me sem nkodi akire oye first time I met the person in Bampon ye ko sia we mu Bampon dey some dos, and you can tell, say, if the NDC sets up, NPP can lose an election in Ashanti region. And that is my problem.
I'm afraid you in Twaso. Yeah, a free Ashanti region.
Yes.
We know they be a coso. I before na ewo mo asantre yin isem for ewo mo asantre yin no fan for ewo mo asantre o confantini town
yeah
omo behave worse than asantre for no ya wo mo
oh yes
yeah me no be sia o kan MPP asemo ma me convince ni yes and for ye be din ko ma wi na mu so ya igbeni ya wo no wo jamase eno din ko mo se asantini ni twa oka ni bibia oka somebody yeah eri say o yusu asantidin obeka say wi obekọ no obi gira no odidi asanfo atem aya igbeni na e kasa no
Now this is 1 out of 10,000.
Yes. No. It's true. No. Because often in ratio, what I'm telling you say, and you can say, girl no our yeah kumawu video no.
Yeah.
Who so is living? But ya won kumawu.
Yes.
Ninchi ni asifo nyina ka ho. Onu sia no a obeka so oyekuba. Hwe fie bi wo Slata. Oy man prisini. Onko ni krom da. Odi 2 years no obeka ye ho. Yeah, yene na eye odi twi nkomo ne manyina wo asantidi waka ye fie usia sa nipa nas okasa no o kan pipi asema osimi firi mampon enti wadwi nyina ne se saa na asantifo nyina adwene onfiri ho oh so and I'm because of dynamics no
it's true it's 1 out of 10,000 because yeah known association a pure accounts and as Asante Ashanti regional omo press conference no issue statement almost stating clear omem what ya say MPP the ni MPP the tin
oh bebe na say dia cross na so go say mo
but 1 out of 1000
go say mo omo what I'm telling no where education are dey man for is not for you
oh yeah sir obi betina baby aka so esa nye Asante kra no mo yes o MPP the but the truth of the matter is say
hold on the point they say you me see you why before ya wo mo mampon you me MPP for you mo catch you say ye Asante for there MPP
1 out of 10,000 1 out of 10,000
anyway
you know that that's my point.
Yeah,
you see what I have termed laziness of the NDC in the Ashanti region a call beyond just the tribalism, and I don't want to discuss tribalism because I feel so strongly when it's about my tribe, and everyone does, and I don't want to touch on that. Share say tuaba wasantemem na ene NDC eyi saa negative mindset bia omo ama MPP for area show mu trim ama na beye ade a akoye se ene yenya omo to their fate e koso da bia me gidi se ye ho abro na mpanifo se wo ye mo abro a wo ye oto abro a na oje mframa wo yem.
The dynamics are changing
now. Say NDC betie me enne awie ya on minimum conform NDC fo a omote Asante mamu a omotan asantefo a omopese omoba NDC a me maame a complain bi a kire me da me ankasa maame adwatema a complain bi a kire me da say enkofo bi I met my bomudin, but I just give them the benefit of the doubt. Not because of BBL. Say, Ope Nipa, or more my Wemua. Would you moya my Yosem, Ewagana ha? Omobama, my Yoku, Crow, Agentreha, Bakupa. Sabi, Asantini, Mamencha, Diema, Asantini, Marketa. Asantini, no coton, Willie. Sanka, a friend, Willie.
I say a friend will
Kawuro and Kahadi a friend Willie. Na no Okoto no yanto. Ena odiko fie ne na nsaso odi aba yanto ne yanto na chese Willie no e go bad. Satan na fridge ni ho. Ena okotutu form ena odi share ho. Say mitimi ni banchi share form na se me bon kofi egu so na ensa e dia ɛne mamemfa wele nso nhyɛ fam ɔde hyɛ hɔ no adeɛ bɛyɛ sɛ na san ne nan no kɔɛ na aprɔ kakra ɛno ɔte ho kakra na wɔkye ngo sɛ mɔmɔne wode to mu a ɛyɛ hwam na ɔde wele kakra na ɔtwaeɛ no ɛso to mu nim na ɛngo yɛ hwehwɛ hwam
abɛyɛ kakuka
ɛne ɛbɛfrɛ no totobi na sɛ asantini timi tɔn totobi ma wa ɛdeɛ na kyerɛ sɛ wɔntimi tɔn Akufo-Addo ma mɛyɛ bampanin na kyerɛ sɛ biribi biara asantini bɛsom sɛ ɔbɛtɔn no ɔbɛtɔn ɛno nti sɛ ɔyɛ amanyokuo na wonim nkɔfoɔ a ɔmotimi ma Akufo-Addo timi bɛyɛ mampanin obi a wabɔn sɛi wɔma sɔ bawomia mu a sɛsɛi ɔmo sɛ ɔmo bɛtɔn bawomia kankan adefo tawei obi a wabɔn
but the money complain about the school feeding so
enti no mɛsrɛ sɛ ɛnɛ wie yi ɛyɛ adeɛ ehia me paa da bia mepɛ sɛ meka mumie ntie saa afutu sɛ mu yi na yɛn teki notice sɛ wopɛ baabi ayɛ politics power Ghana ha kɔ asantemam ne fa bɔɔbo wofa asantemam na wotumi de bɔɔbo a de aka ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ bonus mede ma no asi wɔ hɔ Kwabena school feeding ɔhu sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a ntɔbɔ so President Kufuor na de baeɛ the first person a obe manage school feeding no ye me ankasa me body a who jumper me of ankasa o jumper na amakutufo Dr. Amakutufo of blessed memory e wom say at some point na oni me din komo I still have his chats and sometimes me read here he at some point was in serious disagreement with Enoma na Akufo-Addo no mo ye. And I'm very sure say anyone who say you pass any wupano woko
but he was part of the government.
It does not matter. Not all those in government are in cahoot with government. Sometimes
on your position
he was creating office something
creating office.
Okay, not by appointment. Akufo-Addo promising say abaya mawini mayu chief of staff ama prepare to party me na fufu ko party ni bi eko di so ko free so minam ka kire papa ko to party ma justice mu nyina ko bia chebi who's the chief of staff party dey wan go bia appointment ahia no anya bi enti wo wu ntam no de Akufo-Addo timi nyi no ho free. What to party? So Listo is right.
Yeah. He was part of the government. Or no, I could in office. A special prosecutor office in Nature. So he was part of the government until demise.
You know here they. So you see.
Also a senior president. Sada ne sisi one no e ho de nya ba japade binu mi ne betima kwate office ho amana yi awon kwa aba na approve nipa na kwa kwate no so a senior presidential advisor ano no ate no office ya ba
boya the position is on tia bangalo mu which are part of government.
Why part of it?
Okay, we look at this logic.
Why part of it? What about Bangalore?
Let me go on. Let me go on. On the portfolio, listen. The result said the portfolio, listen. Okay, no, let's. So you see, I'm going to for the first one managing the school feeding program. Before I said President Kufuor anything, you know. Na senior ayi bukata and our friend is senior we will be a me pay wa 17 am do abeka ma ban na sebi en koladu an dey en ka be di kra we kusiri wa en ka kra dey say we kusiri aya am na e bia wat ba ko adi na we dey say we di jan kolai Ewana senior bufu ena senior bufu say adena President Kufuor akoka na asem na President Kufuor mu ono amakotufo say oye pani enti ene odene wo ba ko ba Akufo-Addo when am that time am Fox when am ho na ofre be say memra na that time no ne yakwakoto ya mankwa no maba mo fa ya mankwa kabaka Tabaka na oye no say enkwasi ade a President Kufuor de adi no o to kind of say oh senior I don't know can nti free one no who say mint me ne 90 bi and me ne fall out and was our friend say since our time no hardball was very powerful political talk show so now he needed the hardball no was our friend nti kodua we our general secretary one de ne mame nakwala. You see, I'm saying this to me say even after President Kufuor introduced school feeding, Bonne ba a creative emane tongum. In fact, President Kufuor Yinedi, it's on record. He Yinedi, he sacked him as the head of school feeding. Now, it is true so say school feeding became better under Mills Mahama. That's is trite. Nya dia was here kwaji mu achinye kra. Nemum no ohun. Dia na madwe ye me ne say MPP likes doing sloganeering politics. Slogan no abeto ni pe bitrim. Ene ubusaga na ni say what are the social interventions are? Obebo school feeding. Now school feeding now be the first time ye school feeding in Ghana hano the Danish government and a my facility bia it was a grant famekwa na nya bosia. But do you know that under Mills Mahama it was a government of Ghana project. Okay. Under Kufuor the Dutch government and another government, all my facilities free of charge.
I think Australia.
No, it was the Danish government.
The Danish and another Canada.
I think so. I've forgotten about it, but they gave us free money to feed our children. But under Mills Mahama, they didn't have such facility, but they made sure that they even made it better and increased the amount of money and the beneficiaries, the amount of money per child and the friends beneficiaries no increasing. Same with all the national health insurance, national youth employment, and some other ones, like even the Metro Mass transport. Metro Mass was introduced by Kufuor, but Dr. Nanena introduced Metro Mass. No, he can attest to the fact that even Mills Mahama made it better than he left it. He can attest to that. You know, Dr. Nani is a very truthful man. Now, fast track to Akufo-Addo. Oh, he is so weak. He say even the name Kufuor no cry about bo Ediabata and Kwala who say school feeding. You know, who didn't so much concern come coaching you know. Anna Ansah. You know, Mrs. School feeding the most popular, and that is how come Okofa NAPCO buy, you know, because NAPCO, if he meant well, if they really meant well, say NAPCO no befan college man, okay, national youth employment as an Kadibeko, then you glorify the name Kufuor at least, just to hail worship the name because of MPP, Meboa. But because they didn't mean well and they didn't want to glorify Kufuor, no, and I'm cutting NAPCO, and because it didn't have blueprint,
Netherlands embassy,
Netherlands, that's yes, okay. So, say we have people who still believe say Akufo-Addo or Bawumia means well, and they can have a conviction say it could be better under your friend is saying Mahmoud Bawumia. In the first place, the first question you have to ask is, were you outgone and answer or you still incumbent? Bawumia, a coachia nurse for was it Techiman or where?
Techiman, yeah. Bonest.
Anna, on your mooding, come say, we're nursing training allowance. Meboa. Anna, a collabako or babako, mofe, dear. Kobusa the question. Rasta man throw one stone. Where a Rasta girl throw one stone. I feel Bawumia Jahonum ye I can say, Oba and Kraya, Obi Omoka. Now,
Ansah na Bawumia ko mount platform na tag a ye dia tag ne kese pa ba ko pa ne se wo obi odi trop pa entromu okunyini ntromu kinkon and was according to platform ne so then he had to make sure say ni dina ye didn't throw aye ne say name no afa was so paper oban kran no Kwabena wankotuaka na ye den na obi a ono etete ni nsem ni moremu kakra de nu aduane wo Bawumia wo dog food nuggets automa wo nkraman wo pudos na mo fie wo na mo ne mumma ni di agro no aduane a wotoma wo mo divided by sasika na mo de man ma na mo de koto aduane ya ono sasika no this was sabe pa wo chew asabe threaten say me ba be ye demonstration naked demonstration Ansah na wakwa akwa na chira kwan atwa ni sika ma no time a me hu so mo ya kronfo ebu kronon Major Courage Kwashiga retired delete ne ye maami abrewa onu so senya ko poto sa afre no na me dwen sa abrewa o nguda o ya sika ana adwo asafo ahu ana o se jai krono ne bo akufo do si da bi o ya abrewa nti obo krono agya no wa bo krono dia ko wuom wa bo krono ene ebi eska no wa fa nko waje amani nchirima enti abusua bu befu se medi obi a wawuo abetena na wa o maame ko bo krono a wudie no o maame se obi maame etiti ni mo rema ko no aduane mo must have the ghost names aka ho
ghost schools
yes schools they have names so Kwabena this interview that you just granted she granted you this interview to tell you what is hidden and this tape I was told the tour people must face prosecution for this crime against humanity. Within the entire NAPCO no omote ya omanfa for the mainstream no. It is because they wanted to use ghost names to take people's monies. Bawumia became first rich with NAPCO.
Yeah.
He became first rich
It's a fact.
with NAPCO. John Kuma, baby akofichu mu no. Wo wi sika timi baje YD card say mema loan. Mema facility. Oji udina na odi akwa discount no odi amane ho. Edi sika gu na account mu ene say o discount wa asamando. We obisi wawu ena obi a wawu yenka ni chasem wo kwasua. Ne kwasua ne ku no. Na boni akatua ni owuo. Nipa yetirimu osum ene ne ire ne ma omu bedidi ba ko no se ubedidi peche because papa na wie sika ma omu di obi basika na mo awia no uko school mu a enkola na aduane a omu die no Kwabena hu a wo se be fem wo se ebe fem se yetimi sa enkwan pa na hu nkwan na asa sabio yakose nsuo na yede nchina tum na ba ku bia me hu no social media so I to say your friend is saying mackerel and o mayi one piece and o musi nipa mako 12 and che one piece of mackerel na ne kese to say me kokromoti na ye titimu keten ma nipa mako dumienu eso ene ubenya kwasia pa wagimi abodam ya ote ha nkran ha ote kumase ote baabi bia oduru ha no aka kire Bawumia say it is possible. Why won't it be possible to have such a fool become who he is today? Na kaka se enyimi se oman a enka kufado ye mampani enka would we have ever had obiti se Bawumia I want no nurse or a doctor in economics. Now after having that PhD, you know, what me am a dollar every baby a gene 3.8 aqua kodru and 16.2 weekendi ebesa kosro. And now per dollar crowd to crowd wunye bi. Obe bressa de ono ton the dollar amount no crowd. Or ton no so because when him say dollar can get to about 20 to 1. I drew and ono so ne car wabo. Edwadi fo mo kofa o mo nioma ya dollar ni shutu nyina se so mo nyina get trashe. The brentimi nko kwan so biem. Na no ne ya kapota nipa entimi enko kwan so nti hwi ni ho no. Now we were only attributing it to say no the new manufacture Togo. Kwabena, who didn't say? I dropped my friend make a me say omuntimi nko kwan so bio. Because obi e get trashe. Eti no ma wogana ha yen omunya ton wi a kwabena untimi first can nko kwan so biem. Kan no container ba ko na utimi $100,000 kofa no eye nneoma wodo de ba no. Ene no sa sika no this all turn 12 containers na dey akoto one container. Na one ebe san kwese adwuma no etino ma me for na bre and more to the point is where enyoma boss was aye dini enyo mu pro me I don't like discussing say school feeding for me MPP for and so me NDC for or me Ghana for NDC ba abamu na so mo mama ya omoda so ho ye school feeding yi eye school feeding na me ni NDC for be ko because I was almost so jema NDC for ma no eso ye bi omoso ye ma etime me ni omo ya adwen omo party na wa abam wo yire wo ya adwuma e wo opposition na oba abam a e wo se ya gi ono na adwuma ne de ma wo straight up eti yire wo ho women's organizer mo yire mo ho omo ba omo abe hand over enyama no to you se kufa do omo ka na omo nko ni fie nkoje obi entua me support ma ama so ontua ka ontua so mbe tua so de a ene ma no oto a twa video na fa be kire me na me nko mi fa ni wachi na me nko ju sika ma o ba so me kokro moti ni me na nto aba ma dom ha ma no na me hu sa fe wasa kire fri uji mi mu abanyansam na afi obeka nyansafo ho enti be sire wo ma me fo no omo bre me ka bia ma omo because sebi account enter na account omo ye menua no ma mesre omo se skano mo di bia kwato treasury bills mu na mu di hu faso a mu nko yo musika mo mo akrofo dodo Rebecca ya mo koka che ni wono oje ne share etibere no diskana wa bincha wo mo wa bin soja oye wiki no ma me no ni tiri modern ni tiri kura de nche kufuado ni tiri modern nche kufuado ready ode ye o eso to talk awo faso what etino kufuado si me de manu si na maka kire eye yenuano ma se achia ne muye e dese akasa bebu nyina ni nyina ne se emire bi atwa mu ni yedi tumufo se enye de ehye nyina na esika kokko ewem se kofo ba ye no se bio ehu amamu bi ya enye kra se bio etibi be ye bank be jawo prochi se be jibusia na mu adwe ye mo se MPP ye kan MPP a na se bi kra mutimi ka se odwan kra ye beto ama no na mu ka se mu koto ama odwan ama odwan abe nipa na. It's not possible. You can't. Utu abama ofuyi a obeye ofuyi nioma akyerɛw. Enti nye say in the name of MPP nti na aboa bia ba osmeto ama no enye bi da hwɛ nipa ne su ne ban ene ba omi a waye zombi wei otimi kokuma se na oma ko han kofo na oma jiska na omu dinachi na omo ye ne yoyoyo achamba na achambi enti ni ano ne kwae nyina afi asoso fi achambi imesre say enye de ese nyina se wote MPP wote da ase abra no ama okra so enti enya sofo e wo party mu nyina ma hu obi ase ba omia enti mesre mo nwini yie na mo nto abapa mu hu nyansani a mu hu no da mahama wanya ne so fa so krampo no ena mu tia santimem se bio mu hu ne ma papa obeyeye musa ba omia so obade na ode be kire thank you bibia se bio o sebo enti mesre mo nwini hu mienu Now, Messi about back. Quick comment from Senator Tony Bones who says, "Bobie, the ability of governments to carry out their designs depends on the general temper in the country." All right, so people like you are the reason Ghana is where it is, and I think a conversation. See, I'm just catching here. Hello. Eja.
Yes, sir.
Eja.
Hello.
Eja. What you mean, ka? Pajo Frose.
Nana Pam.
Oh, Nana, Pajo, ne kakra ma me na aska no abeto phone so nya wo de.
Many ajepa.
Na uya say.
Minya 1,000.
Ah, na kwa me 10 million, when you 10 million we can do baby wo na Pajo ne na tie mo microphone so won ye de. O ko be ba se.
Hey. Now, baby boss doing to me.
Garu, ya gamai, ya gamai, ya galoyo, ya galoyo.
I only say you.
Hey! What the time you look the same?
Oh, there be a baby kakra.
I kakra no where you be nkoda ofie. Why? Nkoda ofie.
Ufufuzi can top lot. Go ahead.
That I go. You say we are guy. Charlie, see I'm just catching there. A real. Sure. So I mean some na. Cause so I see I'm just catching there. Yeah. Thank you. Cha. All right, so a star 413 hash Friday special. Ubedi di peche. Shall see a star 413 hash process and 5 cities. Na man for di 10 million ya de no. Ene me pedi obedi 20 million no. Opa me wi anam de 30 million na tatwo. Hey, we di 20 million na yare de da hoses kan da won home na me hwe numbers ni mu. Me hwe numbers ni mu. Major numbers no catch on man for say a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited and Sasun Jumadi NAD Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ope asase asumdwe wo e wo teacher mante e bensa wa mu a edin ba ko pen emra wutri mesrew Royal Chapter Property Group Limited finito yawie say ya yensa ase abɔ ho ban atwa akwaya tum di nsuo ne nkane akɔ ebi nsie o man mu da langas asem bia ni hɔ usrompo aban stamp tim so o pass asene size bia bi wodim and omo said I see 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses e wo teacher mante modern one ibi abroche for muntie miye ko fa di musika che ti number we me bot no afa fast no afre omuti ma obusumi nsia na de tuatua kakra tie number fa pen ni 025 65 15 862 025 65 15 862 and 025 67 00 831 Mr. from a quick credit and a bear bills micro credit if you do and one more boy ready for quick credit 1 bear bills micro credit 15 years service normally assume on my your bomb abaso Vivian Poade what's it? Who's on my job promo bosses? You bear micro, you bear bills micro credit. Okay, they are. A binu sorry how much you could improve for yes, sir. Yes. Feel like seeing nonsense. Let's see. Serious 50-50 engine coolant.
On a more serious note, sometimes I think of the parable of the talent. It looks like you are wasting a lot of your talents.
Pastor Benja advert here.
Channel this advice about me.
Me no why buy the
only talent in the
me no why buy the yard.
Why about me?
Oh, ya can send you your
Me nye bio.
No.
Yours me nye bio.
Me nye professional.
Me nye advert in bio.
You are a professional.
Me see me nye bio na na.
Marketer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Me nye okay, so I want to profit kakra. Would be free what security. It will be a marketer. That's a very nice name.
Yeah, you are a good marketer.
Very
professional. Executive sales and marketing.
I got you before.
No. You are an expert.
Okay, me pacho say owoka eya kai engine no ehya se ye overheat na pacho asamo ya to sika ni hone eya bo radiator tank no ban na anwe na ache e di asem be brew engine no our life span. Yes, engine be a car engine our life span. Me wani say engine betimi atwa sa life span no o keep says ka na bebo na engine ye wiki a enom eye fuel too much after the year my engine is is smooth me bua you need to them say GC horse 5050 engine coolant or 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant. Or Maimu lubricant shops Ubenyabi from 10244 577 559 on Sabeka Womo. Tabia Haba Center. Into the Yadie, the Pun Yadie, Wonam Yoya, Wenumuato, Tiemi, a Tabia Heba Misha. So honam ya wo ya nom taabe ya so osisi ya wo ya nom taabe ya so utipa wo a nom taabe ya heba mesha tabia heba mesha wodi aba wa wie ho osisi ya wo ya constipation ya muatim nom tabia heba capsules tabia takum ebusu immune system 100% organic ewo no mo dia wo no ai ewo debi tabia takum debi ewo ndia wo no na fakakra so num sei ko pomdi ne dia wase oba pemfo fa sanka akoda nya mfisi edumotwe o ma akoda no fo a FDI Giatum from 0243 686861. Chaze, what the school feeding the M say follow?
I mean meeting.
Mpacho ntime how adwene.
Kwa mamincha wadofo nyina.
Omo joso.
Mamincha wadofo. Eni womo a pay asem. Wombo mpaye mai nyina. Mencha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Amen.
Na yenna na se e wonani so ade hu. A wo magana man. Na ogusua edi ni juma. Eka nia ebe solve Ghana problem. Ana mi hu ni preaching, mi hu ni video.
Assemblies.
Enye me wanwa. Sedia ne ntiase e wo nyame asemu no. Enye me wanwa sedia ne sense of judgment so ye den. Etie anu nti na obetra konwa so a oye ne niema nyina magana obi anya ne chefa na on se omo aya na omo bom modern no yem bi se ye wo ye kwabra wonim se ye me ete ase se Rollins o wi nipa nam on se ye kira kwa bafa so atan nipa ne a onye se nyina ye kira so ye kwadu agiman ni duku kokko ya na
no se
ye se sunsun bi ne shim
Also primary.
Oh, just yatin some way and
Chroma Cancania.
Yatin Nakuba Kunum at Miako Fasata near Photoshop.
Oh, Kwabena.
Not Kwakuba Kumet
Rollins are all very poom.
A fish to. Oh, I did see Rollins to say, who met. Now Rollins, so now Mamma inviting me to
Eddie Okuba. Mr. Weka, you couldn't quite a fast or torn near ma. Emma, so the Masantico Suapa. Good. Unimas Antibaire.
Who question? Asante Coco, Sakos and Sero. Oh, and a concha 80 correct winning Kakra made a better so. Safam want to say. Asantinia also a beton NDC Zono. Kwabena or Tonga Unusa or Tong. And there be a committee where any secret, my main purchase. May to some what's some American, I made all kinds of way. Who's a man born for my pony and the Abra or Ton your mamma. As of a Jana, I got to be cast as a Jay. He said, was it where you may be and you say, who goes to the perfect cow? Now, Ejumano, with me any share from one and 50 air condition system. Now, as of a JT 50. Or a SSA on Crawford Tias here. Problem, Cora, your Kakrawa Ashanti region, NSA. Nyamesem Kaya Kasachre Nipa. And in Chirechira, Chirenipum, Emma Nipasesa. Ebia Namuye you. And you can attest to the fact, say, the percentage of Ashantis. Mima mi ekwabri ni mpapa ya mansini. Mimi odi machimi no ene oye serial tester o honto program ase. Ba ona Patricia PJ campaign coordinator. Edi no. Ena chechere mu no so akori mu kama. Machiri babi odi machiri say onu so chempuli agent. But me kwa na mkoe. Ene mame oba disi dondo. This is the issue ni say your time. Na unse sa opeso transform obi so a nipa ya ye di bibia wura ni tim amana didi ni tim no wa woni ye nso timi attract no mane bam. For example untina mpani force uni adaje enye baye
me ko Ashanti region kwa Abri is sami me ko na abrantie baako oye santini what ye hia oye coordinator onu nko no register ni hye ne motuam register enso base nu na ono na kire wa ba branch amai wo ha na wa ewe wo ha no ntimi ko ye kra ne omo register no obi oto aba e wo bi a presbytery school oye de kodi chamai e wo RC nam say no papa bi abrantie bi kra register mienu faba kuma papa yi adane asem papa yi so a wogina wa wo NDC chamai ayi papa yi e obi o private school. Our bronsan ba kusia Sakra FM ye wo hai the next one no na bronsan o pe branch man head you wa kope constituency when the register me nu ahwe motuom how can the party be attractive so what character we no na coordinate o party a large constituency a me ntimi mfa bono yen strength as regional executive 17 executive members no expect Ashanti regional executives on be perform the same and today beyond minimum penny for a BB but party strategy won't be from Metro Bonte a beautiful I be affected 2024 wallahi I be affected I mean Ashanti is no so sorry oh man with clear difference sabi moja we mu ye nipa so no enti Kwabena amase say no NDC no gain serious grounds sir. Na mimi wafa ene makonta corporate election sami ontomi na me commissioner electoral commissioner ofa dey fact me so tinu wa volunteer ofa dey ye ma mi ni be ma pani ena anka so ye coordinator wasa ye chairman na anka ye na gire se ni na konwa ne de wadi ne rollers pe so ena ofa so campaign timi ni crowd o de bai utimi se crowd no ofa betu anka pe ye ko ye nkratem na sami mo ofa qualify na aja me disqualify mo ofa asem we aya de so bia eso me bamrem no ofa qualify ankra ne qualify so I ask myself say hey Kenya se nie and NDC timi we nipa kura amana di chama ya de so obenya bi timi pa ba ko no okura register mienu miensa enne ye kwa election
chairman ya no oye consultancy chairman nyame mfa ne credit we wu enche na obia suro so obekọ akọ supervise because musima akonta de unim na ahwe mani lusu onu so be make sure so me taxi no be bi obefa so so be lusu position no be lusu it is high election me free bro ana ba mi krom be supervise ye effort akom but sami no omunti ase bebre ha ye you obi asi wo no didi say obe wo hye nipa eno no oye ene ya je atum so we hold ye say Ashanti region and papa ya
Charles even on that you know obe kaya I'm sure you are aware say those times no omo no mu preach wo kwan ho from Roman Hill labor ekokeje paso we were making sure say preach way
me say what Rollins say demon
yes
enti mimi who say right away or say your hene na papa nya ni NDC green card bi no kofa homes AC ni pick up back so
wow
ye trade wa ha NDC trade wa ha na papa effort then I sat down God no mu ni branch secretary never knew say girl no cross me why isi adwuma pen all this human resource ewo honum but na me hunu say adwuma no so chen omo because Bruno organizer take care of 12 constituencies Ashanti region Kumasi Kronkwa am say 11 constituencies population size one ma Bruno region organizer one pickup 2020 one ma Isham one pickup or they take care of 47 constituencies and no said they are near far Ashanti region na obi stronghold now so near treating to say have for 6 constituencies who bet me the one day at all now I'm have for regional secretary one pickup one man motorbike say be at 10 so on fanya juma no am Ashanti region 10 Sammy the approach was a problematic communication was a problematic even strategy was an issue because me a regional officer ya mami me kai o de mami matisi me ama Abbas Nuruddin bi na Abbas de to me kai say obekọ bekwa ya ba na the time nyina would be to aguo obekọ egwira obekọ Asante Achim Agogo Kumawu obekọ those it doesn't work
the region is too big
so it was like Waja Abbas no original 47 mu no waja chance so original 12 mu and waja obi original 6 mu to say ba omi akonso say omonfa the same outcome with the same resource mra I think say what goes in is the same thing that will come out computer science make actually say garbage in garbage out and mean to me kan yama na NDC aye no bebre no kwabra I am assuring Ghana and I'm assuring the NDCs the MPP say 2024 elections we Masa munhwe ni mu say Ashanti region ebe police surprise bibia ni we betimi asesa no ma me link with school feeding program kwanya school feeding kwa na agu ana no omu meet omu koye ote ho na businessmen omu edidi man krofo obidi obi ka say won to me na waja me ko ofa
bibini black man
o we video no
yeah bibini
won to me ana ya fra wa wo fa kane na mo ba eno ma ba gigi sika
o bibini black man
and now Mogu Mojuma. Me pani na chiriba mienu ne me. NDC time, me say me boss what you. And so one way I know because when you say ni American a fact. Me black coffee nyame and NDC no ko Hong Kong kwabra e ko fa niema pass e de ba Kumasi magazine. And manyin kwanta. Why master e wo honom since 1991. And na me bra ni kapre same ondo. Wa bu say to enti me bra say wono ne yiri ni nuanom o mabo mu koto no ne survive mu o survive and now I da me expect because was a car no kura no esay nipa nim se car na say kan ba sika o de beba amo abo ne bo so wontu enti no on fa car no kura nyede emma enti now and manyin kwanta ho ne friend Swami post office engine room of Kumasi magazine. I am telling you, say, shops say survival in Nigeria for shops.
Yes.
And these are Ghanaians, Kwabena, Omuna Betuabano. And the school feeding for Dia mobile or more platforms so I've ne Accra FM. Yes, a boa, a dancing for to actually know, and who be here, daddy. Unsa platforms so now, Omuya MPP, Yodum, no, PR, Nanya baby, and Canasam. Kwabena Bobie Ansah ya busumburu asempa na ya mampon kontonchi ahaya no benya ko masem Kwabena ye tua ye omuntua tight no ya ade wonim se interview ya wo ye wo mu kotwetwa no mo de akobọ akutia na sabi 3 times sabi sa wo yire Bamia uti o mu tape na so bamia ba kuma se ba tu sika peten ye ni integrity na confirm wa say kuma se to the sense o penipa mo match here na this o ko sign contract o tua sika na wa obopa na wa beye mu fasi anomame nipa nso ko du fi o 60 anomfa ma no we adwuma nam koye e problem abeda o say e mai an MPP ma o mo na school fee the minimum women organizer bia why deputy regional women's organizer Sami me say we jai school feeding no for almost 2 years ni entuanika enti wo say brebre ma amane ma we jai aduane no MPP no say no MPP ama edwomu a wonamu ana ma na fans time no no school feeding no ene osurosu obekodwom because we free jene o jene lie we free santemo Ewa Sante mo lie. We free Côte d'Ivoire mo. Asante Kosia. We free tin tomatoes. Kwabena asema mi kan. Ade ye ba ye say ye bia ba ye. Asema mi kan. Eye asema eye no kre. We akoyi nam every year. Gina wo to this year brother info from Pabua. Me ba cha na de bai. We didn't to atoma ni. So no. Kwabena enti eye anibresam say I know na kufa the fire na kufa the fire say munim edin to a me moma wo meba ba me metu ni di amamo na bi ti o ya akufa do won ani ba omia Kwabena ade a omode aye asante no wo ho ni si achia say we ja Ghana ho ono wakotena US how because on the 400,000 Ghana cedis Air China of $100,000. Kwabena ohia na 1.6 million Ghana cedi or the charges can wa 16 billion 300% ana akosoro bank interest ya kwa na ekosoro bibi ekosoro enti ne buy medical doctor or US ne buy military officer on say abrewa u bedi Akufo-Addo ne ba omi achi anya BP de bia frɛ na dwanye ene atumi afiri me mapatam okejetia na baibai nanim nyansa da bia asantefo tena bidwa lisowe watu o makotra race cross Kwabena waja race cross no ho ena sika na ese so di sika jetia mo mbetrem no wo se mfie nwotwe ni wonsi dwomama na wo se wo mmomode na si ba bia mo manya ketia edai ete nemo mfie nwotwe no wansi wa mo dwetre na se through inflation ne eniema bo aye de ne dollar untimi control ewie yenso a sika kakra aka no a wogigi wo mu 11 no wo se me ba kuma se mo mebo nye me so na mam kakra nje mo unse o madwini ba omi adwini ye ni se asantefo agimi na nye na po ne katre no so ti ase because na po tufu a nipa na Kwabena wo na po de twa ma twa na po aye mo ni din yeah hey me SHS for no dialogue me see na po me twa no adutwum so me twa no na sabi na po atimi de Ghana dinini baumia akoje 1.5 billion dollars abase wo mo de ba be end double track and the get fund akoye collateral ama Kwabena emfie bebrebe ni ye tuo na sa nipa no Akufo-Addo anya akokoduro se ma yi na free education wa wie hodom timi ne ko energy won ko wie hon so mame wa oni oye wa energy sector nti na podi me twa no because 1.5 billion no asa na nipa otimi ko hwenya me anim any busy internet ko sign contract say ye man o ko SHS internet ko Kwabena nim sa akura ba ko bia ye sister Ghana cedi internet no so a ye provide oh yeah internet no so a ye provide na pono NPS kana nipa no ne contest flag running mate no adutwuma ba be PS kana onu kra de watum 84 million adwuma yanya yo na sabi wan na ni nyansa gina yie pa obi akodwom MPP ni ba ko dwoma ko firi anuane abenwa ama anya baabi asa Ashanti region or stronghold abenwa 1 term 2 term and the crowns omo year school no semesters and I tell omo so omo go back to we enti kire se konfie mienu nie ema na firi anwa afri nkatie afri niema no afri gare afri beans se bibi hodwom bi omo afri bi omo firi niema we nyina mu omo diye no kwabra omaja internet a omaje hu sika internet no so omo mfa mankura ne nya adwuma o school mu kwabra as we speak more than 70% of senior high schools runs a headmaster's office any administration no how the internet can see a provided over 70% omuni access to internet as we speak na nkwala no ne emeden say me ba o senior high school they know more than us akran timba fie no aka che say kufu aduane fo no de ma school mu hono no da one pe aduane bia mama mfa nkwa ye bewu me ba wan hwe mi ko mu ana akra ede de akra do mayi akufu adudin om se ba omi aduane so om de bibi bro om se ba omi ana de ba enti kwabre school feeding ya ye ka ho asemi no it goes beyond a friend say primary school ni ade na omo no ama omo no and kwabre these facts let's put it across when him say Tyne district before NDC take you over 2009 na Tyne district ne banda nyina ye baako when him say school feeding na banda nyina no na school baako pe na obi school feeding I am ibokro ni the friend banda bima one school when him jo mama ni atamos ni omo de beka ho say omo de call obo omo de ba your friend say bonga say omo de ba krowe kra bofie omo de ba wewa eka nkura kese miensa se badan nkuro kabrono ena se bie nkuro kese bienu pe ekro bia school wo mo banda bia no kwabra jomama ni atamos spread speed school feeding no call entertain any a friend say banda together no school feeding a new 20 schools banda de na ye one the whole district in 2012 no na kro ba ko pe na school feeding and na more can say that government other support like health insurance so him say health insurance Queen Elizabeth and a support to Ghana emma mba no enya sa free say maternal say care no mo gino hospital no edu NDC so no na sa sika na Queen Elizabeth de man kwabra na sika den sai efe na NDC ankasa na ese o sustain sa free maternal care na mba no ekono enti NDC na ankasa mu no so no kwabra I keep on repeating say consistency when it comes to niema ya achieve let us repeat it in the minds of Ghanaians sana Ghana 40 ase yen bring it down no wo betra ho a kanie John Mahama ye sabre ya Ashanti region ye kan kwabra unim say Ashanti region school feeding program no NDC only more than 60% schools na omudi komu no but ye catch no say ekofo na ye den e de bae but the expansion and the sustainability no the National Democratic Congress me problem say my way they should go beyond Accra FM no mumbongra way na you see abide the botech no liso the boba o kai say abrajo mama so oba bebu kayetia subi say nam kayetia meboa ensu kase ba ko okuma se no na listo ya ba be kayetia na maami abasiru a wadi be say 60 years akogina o say mmomfa nchami o me maami nom say jo mama kayetia ya asu bebu eni e de twekokko ni twefufuo sebi me de sebi di kan kwabla wasi ya de twekokko ni twefufuo ye be yi a kire mu kroma no mam panyina mi kobra hu sa video no na kwa akope video no asempenti mami panyina wo bo brazia I did ni Pietro Ashe abejiro se bi de twafufo ni twakokko betre massa kadie so mun kama ni kan krofo say this is how they treated John Mahama and akufo kumo akufo do amama bobosi amene mutimi nkodwom watuma Africa jetia adema kwa tena a race cross how many years how many years minya Pentecost ni
wejai
kroma amani ayehu o de yama meka se muntiao eti these are things mumie momode listo ni enkai kan santeman kwabra yenkai ye ho se aban we abedi ewu na sante region
yakọ han obi nya yi a ana okosun se mumesun sungu do mama so
debio obni anu 19 no akufo de ni ba omi amuye ntino otimbe bie airport ano na airport ni atum prum se yenya nwie runway airport no plane betu asante nkwa na pipi etimi de ade we yi omo enso abrajo mama won wie kumase odi kane sisi runway ama plane etimi esi anajo no sada no no amu besi ho di adanse say it is ready Tama owie tamale runway any tamale phase 1 no John Mahama making sure say Kwabena play to free e friend saying Tamale airport echo Mecca any friend completion of a project until so menu mi ni Kwabena Bobie Ansah any angre ni zo awan ye no ho asantini kwa sabe hondo
ono obu beche
Debi ubu beche.
Na wana kacha sasa antefoni bube.
Debi.
Wana kacha sasa antefoni.
Bobie time no so. Debi abusu ya pegu ya. Onu a.
Meka.
From Kasebu.
Oya mami kumani. Na. Ta bebu bebe fanchi ya beche ono. Eti kwabre. Ejuma na beso aminu mienu. Yesu di nipa dumienu na kan yamesam hyase a nipa bebre bagidie momye enye consistent ni enye comparison ni ye ya ma minimum ye sympathize with omo enena yesu mu omo no ye san twe omo adwere mra omo so se
omo adwere mra fie
ebre bay enesi anda mahama na omo so wotan ye ompe asem no emre dodo sei ena school feeding etra 2 terms na ontu amani sika mfa mo omo na sa obloku sense ka we ya keje ti affected trotro ti na die esuma mo ba do china mame emfa me winner we hello
master
eja afa say
afa
10 million 10 million. We are heavy. Minimum say weekend be fine.
Me fine. Me too fine.
What do you got to do? What do you got to do?
Me go to you absolute
Mate. Yawisha baby. All right, so that's this. You see, I'm just catching it. Star 413 hash.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. E mani membe nyina koko yadie. Sisi yadie amama nya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama deme ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisi mwa ye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us no. Amen. Nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Any give us core capsules. Boom nom dia. Na enijia mi ahuodeno.
Waburo.
Give us P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a battle one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko give us herbal center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza
incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibiara, Orite Damanka, Sara, LKM, Maniganama, Grata Shishene, economy, what it's Wapansa, in education system, I was say, friends and family governments are all called the current administration in Ahocher, the Shahashepa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena dos, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob, they are build the Ghana together. As a more chef, you want support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a more chef, you want NDC good governance card in the good governance card, the card, and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, what did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. The bottom about short code is *248 says hash. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. Pedal was in a support to JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Rika Emma Bills was here. If you say, Asumga, when you were in Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Biawe, and it made dear Biara Woody, Bills would be Bimao. Who here Susu, who here our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Rika Frame was 0302 200 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredit Jumedim. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi is Shaka Crown.
Hey, say the Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Say a new team award, a young word bestie, Obian Trans Emma Dumpemia, the Casse, and as a boy, the encounter to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A sign I want to say, near Flo Etuno, near Ankon Owanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwan Kaye.
Mansima Mikase, and the Spana Quad Ekaino. Greenfield Adarumenti, and was actually and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pebiadi Wankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nuba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and you have one day. I remember you. I mean, I remember being here. And to four, and you'll be a pretty good truck on here. And for chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops here. I was gonna have me the beer. I'm not so friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu. Kaise, Tabia Takumye, Bembia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Oh, and Nana Bobie Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra FM 100.5. Due to the citizen show. Nana, Bobie, Ansah.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Friday afternoon. I want to.
All right.
Yeah, but last.
And we are boy in who says, "Sir, Bobie in the bro for day, Bobie Ansah."
Why? I'm watching.
So one of us who share guess now. You're from Bobie. Nana, I said, yeah, some now, and someone leads to any Charles Kaya for Ashanti region NDC performance in terms of leadership. I agree with them because my boy would the 2020 election. And Crawford MPP for NDC for recruit some party agents and Honsem. There are some of the branches are a free say your 12 executive before 2020 election. Executives when quadda. Uncle Crank Uncle say a quack of say, ye Omoka some even branch audit. There were several areas for man conquer for Jim Musikadi. Niawe, and I'm one of the person I'm advocating for more than years. Say Ashanti region NDC can zone it like even 2 or 4 because Oko Bunu Easter 11 constituencies every day chairman no tunica or visit more than 3 constituencies and Sanwaba and to be say pair effective supervision.
But I'll tell you a secret today. Do you know why Ashanti region wasn't divided as another region?
And I don't know. Yeah, but what I'm saying is yeah, the region is there, but NDC leadership they can zone it because Ashanti region have 47 constituencies. Uchemumi and Sana Chemunaya, Obia Kuta say almost 12 constituencies. Tuko Bunu East, Yacha Bono are half regions. San said Bunu East 11 constituencies. The chairman, Nensa Subebia, issue Nyabase Potunukanoko. And Tuko 2020 election out of 11 constituencies. NDC won 9 out of 11. And Omaji Bakwe Friends and Aka 3, Aka 8. But Ashanti region, the same number of executives who used to Bunu East, the same number. Until I been as one. So, I'm one person, I'm advocating. Me pass yes, you won't crofwa. Ebino muko take a position and NDC MPP most no so doors on ye mo. Our Ashanti region, most of the branches, a MPP most. And Tobacco branch be are supposed to have 9 executives. By Bako to about police station, Bako vote to NDC, I do a new 9. Because the most about be from Nina, dear Koso, but. The more kana mama ya ati asese aso mampeni kufuo na semba ko kan Ghana for the case hwe sitram neto abado as that doctrine no enye dwuma Ashanti region because ye dwuma power Ashanti region dia say NDC kura an campaignia NDC deserve to get more vote than MPP because a record that ho soko for Ashanti region MPP ni NDC wana ye mpuntujuma edia peja Asante manim ati Asante manim a untimi mfa MPP and to NDC hu mane nyeye. And the question is are they inti ena ye koto aba MPP vote wa ebenya no ye chemu miensa na NDC nya baako se ampase hwa sitem to aba that doctrine ye adwuma wa Ashanti region why and it is NDC executives na bon and omunim how to campaign, how to lie to deceive people. Indicate your marketing is here no Kumasi from a team MPP before my team will be a who say Mahama is here no. Yentimi no son to aba. And Tikwana na enye Rattle Park non chrono bus schools are Mahama see e-blocks do in our Ashanti region and into a man for whom. Ope and a Mahama region America se Mahama yempun to Juma Park say Ashanti region. E-blocks do on Ashanti region a war. And I see to whom much is given, much is expected. And inti say I'm papa say mampeni kufuo kai say show asitinam netwaba na say hwe asitinam netwaba Ashanti region. There's no way MPP should be getting more votes than NDC. And we need to investigate why ofa mpuntu juma ofa nsuo ofa nkania na no amerinya mama ofa nkania ofa nsuo ofa edwa ofa ya asabia ofa adie bia nipa da sani hia wona setrem ema no hohen han no a NDC na de do kwa Ashanti region MPP NB
na so sociology me friend social intervention
ne suni nyina akire no Santifo so na mbo be say o de bakwasia wada na adwunu nsuo to na wante ade chi efoma fonti bakwasia penyi nti wo de wusu hu se anu na adwunu nsuo to enti wo de say NDC fo ankodina radio si TV so
ye de to so kwasia
to NDC fo ama be campaigni anko han preachers se mo nyina street mu na mo de se akufo adwa enti sampuntu dwuma ya ye esumo ahu enti me pese me ti ase se hwe sitrem ne to abasa doctrine no Ashanti region de enya adwuma na mu he be ye adwuma all other 15 regions with the exception of Ashanti region na before
enya adwuma because of the laziness of the NDC
me be fa me kwana na
enokra enya adwuma honto
na no 18th
enya adwuma unim enya adwuma but ni America cho say aduane power ho ene ye sign ho kwoto aduane bone take nipa bi won ma na de nka obi a ye wo no onima de se unhia se teacher kire na de ka kire yen say we should take the hwewasitram comparison to the people one ton a obi nto adwuma
hwewasitram comparison do danija ho so na mubu ba Asante for say do danija ho nim se de se hye ne fa de otinija ho de otinija ho nim se de se hye ne fa sa adwadini nu a otena aketia market amaha mesi we demonstration no mahama siwie na no ticket a we nso to a emro ne biem no ai na electricity kromo entimi ntua mahama no si market no or the insurance ba ho a chese nso kra jato manu atimi hye na ya destabilize ni nyina enya adwuma no sa odwadini no enne ne dollar ontimi ento okoto ba ye nton no ono otija no ho ona ye ne nkwa chese de jana hye ne fa
sami
da bia ne nkwa chese de jana hye ne fa
once Peter Mewuko voter region wakonya seat ama MPP
yes
ediem pa tiu ehoye NDC stronghold edidie njidie pa na omuwo wakufu adumu ntia omu voter turnout ekosoro ewo hono what did the NDC do right into 2008 NDC votes no cause so something must be done right
maminchiro what the tutu wenye ye okufa voter regional 2020 election all the 18 constituencies Mahama won the presidential. Good. It's only a year why and amewu ewini ye amewu de oya ni se no oska ento twetwe nkrofo efrie eye the neighboring constituencies and o de call register e and o de wini ye
for the sika na attract ye
yes or the sankrofo and the call sankrofo no do omuko eni nyina eche omuko to aba mamewu no those people voted for Mahama
exactly
and a different scenarios what to do wan ye
eye how a o ton woniema the same region no unim say Tembia ubenya more than 29 to 30% no.
Asama American say.
So do the thing right.
Say Asama American say. Asama American say.
President Kofo outcome.
Aka some dia to Ghana politics. So owu 1,000 years ye be kan. Hwe wasitinem
na one can no antumo. It was a slogan.
Oh, Chase.
And it was
Chase minimum time.
Baby
Obeko na eto aba. Mo
okay ya record one
enti NDC communicators amfa megaphone anko gina street mu Ketia market market ya muti ase fefefe Mahama ni senti Ashanti region se Mahama
when him so bu Ashanti region when him se Mahama
so I think at this point let's agree with Hunto Greater Accra ma NDC nye campaign terminal 3 no omo hwe
it was when it comes
to you don't get my argument uko for Ashanti region voter the MPP menya uchemu miensa na NDC nya one and me bisa say sa doctor say hwe system no to oba ne ye adwuma power Ashanti region said the ye adwuma other regions no yeso enim say NDC was superior achievement in Ashanti region than any other
across
government
Ghana
as compared to MPP.
Sami
Ghana
but
NDC is still campaign
Ghana is one conference
yenyusu Ashanti region as a case study and what
Ghana record the reality is that
I know it cuts across everywhere.
Performing than
but in this case,
but they campaign in Ghana.
And this now other NDC campaign was Ashanti region. There be when the cast NDC campaign was
MPP in 2016.
Me say NDC campaign. Yeah, what can it
in voter region in 2020? So what did they do right?
Hold on. How? What is the voter register number and I say register number voters vote me na
be change
one Wakasan me yedin mami so me make a point Ashanti region 47 constituencies Volta region just 18 constituencies Ashanti region number of voters a voter omo no ye chemu mienu a voter region any half and to ntimi kan tell me say
to substantiate your claim no kra no the whole Ghana no 275 constituencies no Ashanti region 47 constituencies no it is said Ghana ya chemu 6 na Ashanti
kan tell me say Mahama nya 700,000 votes e wa Ashanti region na Mahama NDC nya 600 or 400,000 votes in voter region. Ashanti region voter Mahama nya ne dos ntino. Ashanti region has done better for Mahama than Mahama. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are totally wrong.
Who vote to decline it? Obi vote to cause.
Na manem for me time.
Let's move on.
File phone. The number of voter registrant wo Ashanti region. Never in terms of percentage Mahama nya ye wa Ashanti vote. Never koto in terms of percentage Mahama nya voter region. Why? Identity. What's the work? Too much is given.
Numbers need declining.
Who expect to say?
Say 100 declining.
Who expect to say?
You should be
who expect to say? NDC should get more vote in the voter region than Ashanti region. Often in terms of percentage, vote to a Ashanti region. Ye chemu to a voter region enya half. And it's often in terms of percentage. How many percentage na Mahama nya in Ashanti region? How many percentage?
MPP stronghold. A higher NDC stronghold. So
we are strong performance now. Can I make sure we say performance now make a choice. Who for vote to Ashanti region? Which means to vote on?
He agrees that NDC has performed across the country, but the person pick Ashanti region, so let him pick.
Asima make no. He say me use Ashanti region as a case study using President Kufuor doctrine. Shawa sitinem neto abapa. Shawa sitinem President Kufuor anka say meba President Kufuor anka say
project was Eastern region
President meba
ye bi wo bron enka ho ni nyina ne say let's concentrate on Ashanti region. Ashanti
when list to where Kasan when you see region be use Ashanti region. When Charles Kasan you use region but you use Ashanti region. And the same region I'm use and the same region I'm use and I'm Kasan so I'm using Ashanti region as a case study. Using President Kufuor doctrine, show us system network. President Kufuor can't say MPP or NDC communicators as someone will be kind of. That's not what President Kufuor told us. Was a show us system network. Again, I show us system. We share near mature when she a tima on her. That's what President Kufuor was referring to. And America will say, Senyansa will should make sense to the Ashanti region.
President Kufuor can nyansa
and America will say that doctrine no say yeah Juma power Ashanti region there we should be asking questions.
Correct, mami misa asem.
We should be asking questions. Why you know so I don't think I feel so uncomfortable.
Kufuor can asem no.
When we talking quiet.
And baby o kan no mu ja asem no ho a enka ho na beti ne Ghana ha.
Okay. You are just distracting me. You are distracting me. President Kufuor, Ansah, according to list one country say Ghana Fue Muntie the MPP Becca communicators na mweson twaba. One country say Muntie the NDC communicators and now presidential candidate na mon twaba se hwe wasitinem na twaba. Asitinem be na woka eniama abana ya oni say the usi feel economy na human na twaba. The President Kufuor catch a doctrine. And the Mibisa said, you move blame NDC. Said you move blame NDC. So NDC are ineffective in the Ashanti region.
No, I want to say that.
Listen, I know Crano and you're entirely so.
Don't say what.
And the Mibisa say, yes.
No.
Listen, I can't.
So mentioning.
Me sympathize.
What's the man okay?
Me see.
Say this debate is between
we are delaying you guys.
You don't expect me to.
Okay, all right. So let me pick somebody who has won. Let me pick somebody who has won. Okay. So hello.
Hello.
Aja.
This is not fair. Hello.
Wait, Aja, what you say?
Aja, me 2,000.
Oh. Say.
2,000 Ghana cedis.
What you say?
50 Ghana.
What you say? 50.
50 cedis.
Whoa. Oh, first time in here now.
So that must be at the Zada.
What did be that?
What did be that?
20 million. How do you feel? Tell me. Aside now, see Philippa.
Many Ajipa. I say shock about it.
Okay, Eda phone also.
I tried I'm phone so.
Wow.
I'm phone.
Yamisha Ghana. 20 million is a huge money. Okay, so Yasiaba, me pam chow mo amount to more than star 413 hash. You check 20 million. 20 million. Unim assembly ya some person communicating say if what Kufuor said
is
that
anything
time,
to go by,
it should reflect in Ashanti. Just that is all that he is trying to.
And he makes sense.
That's all.
It makes sense.
The only thing that now on our Charles' position is that she was sitting no the whole Ghana NDC Ghana as a constituency NDC are there under the Fourth Republic than any political party.
Yes, than MPP.
Anyway, than MPP. So Sesania can say communication here. Can the whole Ghana no NDC should avoid going to campaign. Then can conform share.
Omojuma.
Because go voter regional NDC Juma ho. So there is no need. Can votarians no kwa ho no. Can you go so motoma amewu. You understand? Oko Eastern region NDC Juma ho. Oko Buna ho. Oko North ho. Oko Central.
But the entire may raise an issue ni say I think say President Kufuor never said say she abai na juma so to aba or say she wasitinamu nti hona
is the same thing.
No, wasitinamu ye o cost of living paramountly. One kasa
but there's a commercial for cost of living yet.
Yes, it has shown said they are the poorest in this country. Now sa she wasitinamu na to aba no me argument ne say it is incumbent on the NDC to beyond enyoma omaya very visible across the country, no, to engage the people directly to diffuse that idea aboni pebinuma junimu pose me we me dem to aba ma NDC, no.
You see,
because
when you don't
educate,
NDC problem,
and you are not deliberate at doing the education.
NDC problem, no. A problem here, NDC problem in Ashanti. A problem here in Kano, Abonting.
Oh
yeah. I'm telling you, I know.
Comrade said, "Bro, we a beer draw control."
Yan Kano Abonting.
Because Obia Metro be what is happening.
When MPP was having crisis in the northern region, they adopted a strategy. You don't talk about it.
No. I'm not talking about the strategy.
And I make say, Adena Aya NDC ni Yankano Abonting. Adena Aya Omo Ashanti region Yankano Abonting. Because you see, you're the nam ni inam. You're the nam in the inam. So when you want to deal with certain group of people, you need certain group of people to deal with that people.
It's deep.
When you want to deal with certain people, just imagine in voter region. Then one day the MPP decides that from chairman to everybody will be an account. How would they operate in voter region?
As a member.
What they am queering?
No, yeah, queering.
Listen, well, team. Listen, Madam Cassia,
listen, chrono.
Listen,
more money, yes, I did any beer, and also so I lead it to MPP.
Listen, yeah.
And soon to my good feel I want it.
Strategy more than weakness. Say weakness. Listen, free and common
is incumbent on the NDC. Say what fascinating Krober wine.
Listen, when you say Obi Dibone, and you be approach and your body cannot want but this is me team argument me argument me can say NDC team me susu say ultimate mommy the same task bono expect say Abbas Nuruddin enemy perform same we are dying the visibility so try 47 now and it's a me visibility 12 no ontimi nye enti omu hia helping hands and now say nia obeya ma other regions no Ashanti region there no triple no or double no. This is a fact.
It's true.
Me advocate Sadian from day one say I think say Ashanti region say the Kwabena no investment open returns kese no old money kese to say obi adi 2000 obi adi 500 ametia many.
The other side of the argument is that the fiscal
development physical investment
capital projects na ye no and fire no and twaba
Kwabena don't go beaters.
So I think
ye no and okochegu baby a tonsa and one for obia benkateje da man saso a man minimske tuama benkateje da ambaso ni yetu no fade. The song behind the product now more advertising one. I
want to tell you, sir. I'm sorry for that.
Advert. I didn't know because to Sika say anope bia. Enye na quick creditor Abrandon one better what's your friend is saying?
Bills.
What would you call was on the Abaton also?
Bills.
Good.
Yes.
And a marketing strategy.
Yes.
And abua and Obian himself, we are Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Upa information center never now. One bus switch everywhere from no so because Obian is so better now, Obe making a day. Obi Nipa mo send a message yet keke. Obi Timotos, me wuni po Timotos so tra radio because minim say de besu aso. Watimi atia cry from a years one which is mo hanom. Obi otwi moto. Minim say this is a program. Why year na man crofo aye den a buy product no. Enti Kwabena say kofo gina baby kan. So kan man chagbo na kan hwan. People own the message and took it to the electorate. Consistent. Adia e hia no. Na sebi wo se wo de jo mama si friend is saying why nso ma brekumfo ohina no brekum so ono kura jo mama na himfie da. It took the Blue Regional Communication team to provide video of Nanada jo mama kwachi anu a ori ni ko bie brekum water project ano.
Really?
Oh yes. The late Nana Nyamimfa say Yakotri video jo mama ba on the biggest water infrastructure Blue region no brekum asama mi ken TV so yadi video no ba ni press conference na nanu man frɛ obi abi komran te de ni yadi video ni ba video ni ba no Kwabena enne NDC assembly members omo 21 against 5 brekum Buzia, Krobia and one more Buzia Chambrecum. It's about communication, it's about relating to the people. Nesia to 1 year see, Sabi, Asante, Yenimadia Feu. Nany any of Fanum, Yetimiko token te eto chow chow, epesication bottom. na no Kwabena of Fadum di na chi wo mampo yi edina Kwabena de ba mampo abrabo ho bo ne nkan ani di mpo de ko mampo o se dia no Fadum tutu nku entoma no makunko di na chi yesa mi ka ofi asemu no kura da me ka ye yetimi hye ofa kutupa man entoma fra pescation botom no akwa akogino ye bonsa ye abuso payi kwa kukra Kwabena kra me de Kwabena kra se wone ne wo fa asefo bi so sika ni free of abotom. It is about how you deal with people.
A general problem in our body politics. That is what I think. MPP were having serious issues in our northern region.
I'm planning towards
from Rollins time.
I'm planning towards it.
It's not like no money in our northern region. But they decided to put together a strategy.
That is all.
What do we do? The Homan can't know for say she say a the school fee the no.
You have to take it to them.
You put together a say see a Ghana as one constituency, which means any Kenya and this Mobian kind this one sem. Go back be able to any you see
and this in here.
You go to Central Region, Cape Coast Sports Stadium. You go to Takrade, this hospital, Irrigate hospital, whatever, Irrojet. You call so encourage. But the point is that elections, going to an election is different.
It's different
from just campaigning.
Exactly.
You need a strategy.
A strategy.
That yes, of course, I've given them. Me hu obi a wawo ne ma ahwe wo mo etu mo school fees
o ma hwe no so mo appreciate no.
Yeah, it happens.
So
say that again.
Obi a wo ne ma
wahwe
wo mo o mo nyini
ne man refuse so be back.
Boniaye card.
So you wo enkrofo naturally o mo boniaye unless you keep on reminding him.
But that is where I also come in to say, you see, Kwabena, if we are seeing, you will leap a bit more. One more, Eddie, Trimupobi, and Nam. And mind you, it is difficult to tell why you think, say, voter region. I also Mujai MDC ho. MPP is difficult, very difficult. Now, I don't see why it should not be easy for Obia or Ashanti region to stop being MPP because
looking at the projects.
Look, I know no projects. Projects far from that. It may be my about fourth reason. After getting closer to the NDC, I have been convinced to say, and in the four when this mucha MPP.
So you have to
anyone too. There to be but who say NDC were mining what pa at MPP. MPP won't change the party. There to me Ansah MPP for NDC kabakwa koma or hini bi say or hini who just kay na we are done for the day. 1 minute.
Is too much for us.
Okay, then I think so. Let's call it.
Let's about what?
And we are quite fast to handle ye campaign team Nasem. Party for the door na say Omodawasi. Time ba me no wase. Ni enkɔ ne saa na emu obi kura ntimi nyira ni meet nti omo nwene omo
Grievous Scientific Herbal Clinic, we are grateful. Tango Prime Washing Powder, we are grateful. Top Choco, we are grateful. Hopefully this conversation Nyame aduma another time yebesai atwaso. Benji Estates and Investments Limited. Ora Kofi Nyameche. Ghana for Kofi. Kofi Kofi Kajatu.
Yo, me mada etiefo ase na mama ye nyina ye ho akwaba e de aba efidie so Accra 100.5 said na wotwe bia ye hia no ebusua asem de na wonua wo ba wadamfo Kofi Nyameche Ghana fo Kofi mede ebrel na matra se sabre de na wonum se Benji Estate and Investment pacho share so emame Benji Estate and Investment me pacho ehye na yede asempai ebro enti yimre mesra fra wunia na wunia so fra na adamfo so fra yonku bi nka nche ne se asem de aba Accra esan se Accra 100.5 ya ba mfra memu na wuti yenkan de na me pacho yen sa asem na ye be ka ho asem wa we se ye wo rainy season sabre ena insuo no egugugugu na sabre nso ena wo be hu asase papa eno nti na Benji Estate and Investment ya ba wa aboboa no ye de aba wo fie na ye ka kire wo se sister bra papa mame menua eni da so nyansan ya asase obetimi atobi edan obetimi esibi mpacho your dream house no obetimi etu akwakotenem fofofo pacho unya wo bebia Benji Estate and Investment aso ye pe na wo benya na wo se edin ba akopɛ na medidi ho na edin ba akopɛ na meje so na saadin no ene Kofi nyameche Ghana for Kofi mpacho me die dura bra odi asesi a me ma o baby ma odi uti asan aiden ato ene nti ebinim se asase ehwo aye scarce asase ne bo aye den mpacho yan de ya tete so fofo lefo eno nti na Benji Estate ye de aba wa abobo anu se ye bonu donkomi se me pacho obetimi ede japade bi ede aba baje asase obetimi de car etimi aba baje asase enti mesro enkomode mesro emma wadwene mu nya won tanta mpacho we asase alanga da asem eni ho me pacho we nya asase ye matra makwe me pacho we nya asase echina kona bra debi o se nka asase na nkasa aye choke inso to inkrofo nsu no eguje inso to inkrofo bebi ombeda mpacho aye asem akoye buachi bidin me pacho enti na mekanfo Benji Estate ede amam obi se Kofi wo de mejiwudi na asemi a wo kan kura no atoma akoma so eni nti me pese mede mentoma be benchire Benji Estate mede mentoma be bo mode no ano me pacho ya homa bofo a obetimi eni ye di enkomo ewo so mpacho eni ye ndi nkomo mpacho eni ye ndi nkomo mesro ma ye ndi nkomo emfa asase hu ne bebi a wo de utiri ebeto mpacho ya homa no 0248 78 0887 me fani bi mu hodo nti 0248 78 0887 e pacho je ba ku ka ho esanse mpenufo se abaso ba na ma jaye den e pai nti 0553 0553 116602 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment unya Kofi nyameche matnasie pacho jiwe konwe na membo menkomo enchiremu na mebo nkomo enchiremu a na mechira wo se wonso ubetimi aye landlord wonso ubetimi aye landowner mpacho wonso ubetimi esisi adan ne bidibia mankrofo ma omo nso arent bi na wonso aye fiewura mpacho enye den mepacho edan yesini mienu tiemi ye edan yesini mienu sei ubesi ba kon edikan ye ubesi dan no odem ekosi wa abonten anasa obekokosi dan no wa abonten mepacho na enije sem ne se edan ya yesi wo dem ansa ne yesi wo abonten no mepacho eno ya na ye nkoka kwan mu enso ensan yechi na mbom de yesi wo abonten na toda ne yame am fafia eya na wo ho akwakokyere wo nso adan na wentimi ankonkotene mo nso so a edan no nso a wenwie enetime sel se sidan wo dem na tukokotene mu wate ase enti Benji Estate ya ba wabubu anu yesi ye won sase bebre na mbom asase a eda edwaso ana eda apaso a sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa ne ye twitwawe ne ye kekawe eye asase a ewo Chopoli ene asase a ewo Shy Hills shenon so mame ye won sase bebre na mbom asase sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa eye Shy Hills asase ena afi Chopoli asase na meno eka Shy Hills asase dia na Shy Hills asase ubebisa se ehin na eda bacho Shy Hills asase mpacho eda Mahama Junction esutware kwan no so Mahama Junction eho na asase eda na mepacho eben police barrier no mpacho police barrier no o driver anase wo take care mu mpacho few minutes from police barrier no main junction no so home no mpacho na chese wedu asase so na asase ya wo sha hills ya meka ho aseme me pacho eben tourism place na wo ho no won say wo monkey sanctuary e wo ho mo aha ye wo children's playground bi nso so wo Mahama junction ho na e ho ye fe e ho ye nika inte sister papa mame ene me mbom na yentu enkotena o nkra kra ye choke dodo nkra ye choke bacho yenkotena o ne enkoje mframa papa serene environment bacho wotewa wankasa weni ebeje eye Shy Hills asase ni etwitwa 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 na me pacho demarcations ya demarcations na chese ye yiyi akwan no atutum pacho light wo ho nsuo e wo ho dia wo hia ne se ubesi dan no e wo asase no so me pacho na obroni se ye terms and condition edida form maba e ho e de amam ma mempa chopoli asase no so enho entoma emfama na ye ka chopoli asase no so so a eno so eben new airport so on say airport we ya dada enti say ya de enhwehye go akwan so a ya tu akwa asase foforo so enti ya kwa asase foforo no so a sa baby achopoli asase wo ho na new airport no ewo enti manka kese kura no mpacho we hu baby a machira o na asase no so plain land edaso last 2 weeks in the last week me catch us say enya asase bia na yesi abansoro wo so bebre nim nti mapa ho ntoma ade akero na mbom Benji Estate and Investment asase de empacho obetimi esi wo dream house no edan no eto aso 1000 kra obetimi esi wo so na enije sem ne say yekoya asase no so wukua da biara na afi memene de bia hye no so Wednesdays and Saturday bacho yeko ya asase no so when say unu ekofi makamboro fo me say Wednesdays and Saturday ye kwa asase no so ene timpacho upusu ya homa no a ye betimi a kire so bia wo pe Friday a ope Wednesday a na waba na ope Saturday a na waba na ye no akọ na meka chopoli asase ene Shy Hills asase patoni na 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 ma seda na mesi su edua ede amam na obebisa se asase ne buo eyesen bato kane no na yeton 25,000 titisika no 25,000 ga 250 million titisika no na aso sesi anso ya to so still abo pickers na enkodwobo ewo form meka enkodwobo ahia ya abo foundation da na yetutu form da no menim se we hu ni amechire we sa abo no pickers boss wa itimi bu asantimi peja nkodwobo nti ame fomu ayedin ene nti atete asase 25,000 so e de aba 15,000 na me pa cho hye no so emma me se ende me sore wo so a asase no ye de ko 20,000 hye no so ma me se ye sore e wo so enna asase no ye de ko 20,000 sanse nipa na e ba no ye drosso na mbom ye pese obi anso anya no so ene ne de ene nti pa cho so pese obaje asase a me sore ya fiase na efre and into 20,000 no mpacho obetimi e be 2,000 Ghana cedis out the shase free 2,000 for beto on say ye doson and into mpacho for 2,000 bra na de aka no tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread mpacho yesa eye indenture e de amawa na say asase no won krata ye yama free bacho se no so emame and into masem de da and me de brew e free Benji ho asem ena mapa ho entoma ede amawe ene ntimpacho fa 20,000 no fa baje asase ana fa car bia wo a ewo good condition car no ye papa fa baje asase ana japade fufuro bi me pacho 20,000 no betimi edi 2,000 ababa to ase no wetuatua ne nkakra afi chopolisa na etie Shy Hills so sa ene etie maka cho se ya tete so ede amaw afi ye wa asase ni bi nso so wo ho a ewo dodowa ye wa asase ewo dodowa asase no nso so me pacho light ene ensuo ewo ho sara enso so ene ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo committee 25 ye wo bi ewo afienya eno nso ebento ho no enti bebi ama abobosi wo fraji nchiremu ye mebre no nti me pacho se no nso emma me se enne dwumedie ko na wie ya pacho promotion no ye cruise nti ye ntem na bra ya homa no 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 87 anaasɛ 0553 1166 02 055 311 6602 Inti Benji Estate and Investment asase ena mabobo so ede akyerɛ wo ope ye chi akwan de apart from ahoma bofwe bacho ye wo tema committee 25 DPS junction ɛhɔ ɛna yɛwɔ opɛ yɛn ho nsɛm nso ɛwɔ abɛɛfo kwan so a yɛsɛ www.benjiestate benjiestate one word hyɛ no nso mame na wɔde dot no apim anim na wɔde com no asɔ so nti www.benjiestate.com ana wobɛyɛ email a wopɛ sɛ yɛmbɔ nkɔmmɔ yɛntwetwe nkɔmmɔ nso a ɛno nso yɛ benjiestate one word dot limited no so mpacho LTD me chire mu achire sa na wo di gmail no .com aso me fa ne biem benjiestate.com @gmail.com bacho she no so mame benjiestate.limited sorry benjiestate.limited @gmail.com me da se afi Facebook and TikTok and Instagram ni nyina mpacho eye Benji Estate okwa obehu ye bre no nti gi ahoma no 0553 116602 0553
Citizens Power. Citizen TV, the citizens' power. Citizen TV, the citizens' power.
The origination of this song track at Remo. Na me papa come despite na but ye did milk wo kromwa that time 24-25 years and chale to say energy day you got it energy day energy hopa minua ayi your friend is saying Nidin di sekra. Opon minua opon brinya. Minua opon brinya. Opon brinya. Obin Joseph Obin brinya. Yeah. Joseph Obin brinya. He's a brother, but I think my brother should do the needful. And I mean, Kashi, me ya jumebi ewo nip na enche meko stage, the next stage. Chale fa minu a picture to amame. Familiar picture to a mama. My brother believes in accountability. Or a media practitioner. No, a reporter, multimedia. Patch of to a mama. So, and many upon him come on, and upon him say the issues I'm going to raise from next week, is without analysis. But me person me prompted Ghana for. Me person me prompted Ghana for. Pacho ma onya ha Mr. And then me waduma bebre yenti ma delay me sa. Paul Adumochre. Ghana Aviation in the coming days, you may be a document be so actually Ghana for. This is upon Joseph Obeng Brenya. Meanwhile, now a reporter Emma Multimedia. Koyo, yes, meanwhile, ena a reporter say Mahaman confirmed etuko Burkina no. Only. Yes. This, so he believes in accountability. And I hope he will not be worried about Ejuma Babeye, because he believes in accountability. So this is Joseph Obeng Brenya, a special assistant to Ofosun Cancer, NIP. And I learned, sir, our Flagstaff House, whether he's part of the communication committee or whatever, I don't know. Medikai can same way chiremo. Me amount for personal relationship matters. I don't talk about it. Yeah. Obiako dikwe, obiako chempna, obiako yendi. It has nothing to do with me. Charlie. When it comes to morality, I mean, who are you to judge who? Obiako dikwe and so what? Ubinu between and so what? And so what? Those things, no. Me Kwabena metia ebia na me honyo. Me ho de edwo na chese ebia. Sa nchechire mu ye. Me hojo na chese ebia obeshe that is the what also problem. It be baho. Aha. Intimeno, I don't talk about morality issues that borders with obi yenadie obi chimpra nisane manimano. But this my brother, and he did a good job. On a report multimedia say Mahama Nkokono in 2015 and confirmed to call Burkina. So Obeng Brenya from next week you could be exercise because Masienya another document from NIP. And I near Mamma Dimani Huno. I hope, sir, my brother be ni obligation yame ya adoma week we ending. We are next week you bet twa eso. Maybe a bibi so actually Ghana for. And it's purely about Omine. It's not about his personality. In fact, when he reported about Confirma Atuko Burkina, no, now he has nothing personal against John Mahama. And still, he doesn't, he's a Ghanaian. I mean, hey. So let us all agree that it's not personal. But because he's involved in something that is linked to a state institution, that is why I am here today. I have screenshot everything. I have saved all the voices, the voicemails, everything. And we will take it from there. Pacho, thank you. Thank you. So, Obeng, please do the needful. Please. Also, you do come a contact you. Diakano, just this week, but see a chance on another document, different one. So please do the needful. Okay. Enra. me call OSPO at the document be comma special prosecutor documents ni free NIA documents ni free NIA me pato me ma me nua manum to be a pictures and fani me no to amame fani me no to amame fani me no to amame ena ya be ena ya be ya NIA document no ho adwuma kakra but memma mo I have another 2 documents be a so free NIA and I'll work on it. Okay, so there is this lady at NIA. Theodi Adodankwa. I hope say menya dini right. Atefa ni niece any Atefa Professor Atefa. Okay, so this beautiful lady on my right is Theodi Adodankwa on my right. On as a white, or NIA. Yeah, the main taxpayers ni Trianeka, so I have every right to talk about NIA. Then I will say it's not about a person. A very nice person, a very beautiful lady. And yes, we committed crime bia. When we talk about state capture, then they come out to argue about state capture. Theodi Adodankwa, your Professor Kenatefa, who is the CEO for NIA? Ninis. Miss Sister Way, on a assistant officer. NIA. One more assigned as an officer for training. Meanwhile, the NIA training should be under an administration unit. And that is why I'm talking about NIA. So please don't get me wrong. So far as yadime me taxpayer ene tua wakano, unim minti min kwa nkofa your friend say min ko busa special eyes said was running a company. It has nothing to do with me. Minti min kwa nkofra kempon say kempon why am day. He's a private man. He's doing his own thing. So far as Mugana Mraso and he's doing his own thing, as to how he does it, it has nothing to do with me. NIA is our institution. Yay Ghana for there. Get it straight. So, and yet anything personal. And yet anything personal. NIA is our property. Enya abusuan bia a property. Nobody can claim ownership of NIA. Okay. So my sister Theodi Adodankwa say ontimi enya adwuma under NIA administration unit. What they call or see on Tiasie. Now there is this Colonel Peter Gansa, who is 67 years. This man too, I will show him me de never to atremo. You see, me person who want the cry air cost will NIA. And the reason why the workers union, no sorry, I say Atefua should go. And people thought say workers union, no, they were just doing anything anyhow. Board no be catch say Atefua nyehwe. Documents are available to us, no will shock Ghanaians. 4 times, and mama akokra 67 years contract ewo NI. Now, this my sister on my left. So she is a friend to the family. She is a friend to the family. What catch them say your friends and family state capture, they tell you it's a lie. They tell you it's a lie. You can't prove it. Any baby and my catcher no. Ye a year audit queries ya omodiama kenatefa. Maybe be so afa a year the existence of my sister Theodi and her friend at NI. Maybe so edi achrem. I have SIC report to be from the NIA there. We will deal with it. You be in kakran. You be exercise where you know Ghana for you na be huna de kra air koso. And I'll show you cars that they have given to a year. Yenuya Maya, Omar rejected Omon Pecas no, and the cars are sitting there rotten. Our NIA, because they control what goes on. Our NIA, they control it. Yeah, they control it. What catch them almost say? A state capture. They come out to come and tell you, no. And yes, state capture. Mudia, the Akosu Nigeria no Munjai. You see, me say, Akufo-Addo no be kofi. Ghanaians will vote them out. E hona Ghana for no di besiani. Ebe shock Akufo-Addo say Ghana for ye oni na busua sa ebe shock wo me won say man for sending me videos from BB cause for Nigeria. No, me I don't pray that those kind of things attacks will happen now. No. Yan share your message. Yan go into the elections. Yan to abanwie. Ye to abano wia. Now, if the dust not settle, no, then we can have one-on-one with Akufo-Addo and his people. It's either the Lord takes its course or the street will take charge. See, me, I'm not interested in those things because I don't wish. Say, Sani Manabesi. Oka state capture na omo buafu Kwame kwache mema document bi me pacho fa document ne ma wo na omo fan to sesi ama me Kwame kwache mema document bi anope mema ayi bi hwe Meaning, I don't know why they are denying. As if say, Sabe Ghana, we are so stupid. We don't know what is happening. And I don't know. If I talk, oh. Almost a new state capture. Then I heard Nanado. Yeah, all Casa Bibri. Adaya. Or Syncrofor can a Japadia document. Na a hate. You see, sometimes you need to restrain yourself. Sometimes you need to restrain yourself. Just for national cohesion, national peace. Na watobo. Because the way these fools are provoking Ghanaians, these fools. Yeti krom ha mode entafo eye campaign ewo krom ha mode entafo eye campaign ewo krom ha pacha wahu fatu amame yeti krom ha mode entafo eye campaign yeti krom ha mode entafo eye campaign Emma Professor Adai Gimpa be kachire ye say everywhere entafo agi baby afa na nya Jo Mahama abusuafo. This is on record. Na nya Jo Mahama abusuafo. Professor Adai be kachire Ghana for say entafo baby abeko bia entafo agi afa 2016. Ye no na nya hate. Nenya otan nenya nibre mumu ye yakufo mumu ye ye dabai ehiafo te se mo mu ye ye dabai na mu ye ye but for stealing Ghana, but for stealing a country like Ghana mu ye no way mu nem kroma amosresre aduane di we saw you guys. So nana obi an time ana musika mo afa no enkwasiafo ebeba mo abesere sika na ebeba mo. But majority of Ghanaians knows that a filthy money, a chronosika. Yes, fatwa, a chronosika. And obi ampe. Me Bobie Ansah, me sorry try to be my home peche. Yeah. Professor Dabe catch us and tough watch Ghana fa. You know you hate. One was had away. Oka state capture. Almost so bois. Akufo-Addo abusuafo appointees we bedi atuo na typo na Asante bedi atuo one Asante bedi atuo Akufo-Addo cousin de ne koye executive secretary Kofi Daako Asante Asante bedi atuo papa ona no, a chairman of Gimpa Council. Vida Asante. Bedia tuo emame. Yemame Vida Asante. Head of President Household. we Kwasi Kutu Asante member Ghana Hostel Board Asante Bedi Atuo Enua Loretta Ochre Asante Bedi Atuo a sister Deputy Director General at Senate Ewana Omode no koye Ken Oforiata Minister of Finance Omode no koye Atachia Minister Works and House and Ewana Omode no koye Kwasi Amwakwata Omode no ko Rose Jan Kroma Creative Arts say grade waje aboso Duke Oforiata presidential staffer say okopre MP your friend say Gabi Akufo-Addo nephew ono ena eba be kire ye said yinsin ton ECG emfa. Then you tell me say any state capture. What are you talking about? But who is out there quite two boy. Adawa two. Nanajwa Hackman Gabi GMPC board so kwajo and when your state capture area what is Nanado complaining about? What about Echo Hackman? Board member Goyo Rodalen Bafojima Akufo-Addo's cousin. What are you talking about? Is it not true? They should tell us. So, and you know, correct. Charlie, there be me kosu be brebe hardware. 16 we are here. Just 16 is okay. Let's leave out. Enjoy the akano. Enjoy the akano. Ye kasi ye buba amanfo se be fema wie. Se ye kasi ifri so. Ye kasi ye buba ebe hadwene. What and yeah, another will complaining about what? Say asama entesa enya sa na tie. Oh nana jaisa nana jaisa. Nana ube kofi, ude kofi. Maka Akufo-Addo with his age and yaman be all be fan ho adi because Sebita frache akokra ade na be no. Even the society will not allow you and pay your norms. So Akufo-Addo, yeah, that's okay. But Nana, Omoma Canada, oh. But Omoma Canada. Nanado say yakoka ejapade eho asem. Sa document we ebae so a document a Japadia document ne eba in 2018 Japadia document in 2018. 2018 document ne buy no. Bibia ni wa ewo aye Japadia document ni mu a. And a buy no obia and deny oman kashe. They just kept quiet. Yankwati Nana Akufo-Addo denial no. Yankwati. And Nana Akufo-Addo is talking about hate.
President Kufuor was also accused in 2008. President Kufuor was also accused in 2008 of having sold all of Ghana's gold reserves. Again, the 2012 election saw false reports of my alleged arrest in London for drug possession and fabricated quotes designed to stir ethnic tensions. In 2016, it was alleged by sympathizers of the opposition that I had killed my late wife. Today, with a few months to the December 2024 elections, they are at it again. A fabricated document entitled a Japadia is being peddled around by operatives of the opposition as evidence of a grand scheme by my party to annex the state, the assets of the state. These experiences underscore the importance of discerning truth from falsehood and the need for all of us to remain vigilant against the dangers of misinformation and disinformation. As we approach the 2024 general elections, we have to address these challenges head-on. We should take proactive measures to curb the spread of false information and ensure that the public has access to accurate and reliable information. President Kufuor was also accused in 2008 of having sold all of Ghana's gold reserves. Again, the 2012 election saw false reports of my alleged arrest in London for drug possession and fabricated quotes designed to stir ethnic tensions. In 2016, it was alleged by sympathizers of the opposition that I had killed my late wife. Today, with a few months to the December 2024 elections, they are at it again. A fabricated document entitled a Japadia is being peddled around by operatives of the opposition as evidence of a grand scheme by my party to annex the state, the assets of the state. These experiences underscore the importance of discerning truth from falsehood and the need for all of us to remain vigilant against the dangers of misinformation and disinformation. As we approach the 2024 general elections, we have to address these challenges head-on. We should take proactive measures to curb the spread of false information and ensure that the public has access to accurate and reliable information. President Kufuor was also accused in 2008 of having sold all of Ghana's gold reserves. Again, the 2012 election saw false reports of my alleged arrest in London for drug possession and
absolutely foolish talk. Absolutely foolish talk. And Obi Antosabe. Foolish talk. Or say false information. You can be far Kufuor and you can be so for or no. As if say a Kufuor ne Kufuor nkwana any power Ghana. Look at them. Shano, she nipa or no any abrese. I can't want them. Look at him. She nipa ya or no see I can't want them a false information. We should face it head on. Nonsense. Nonsense. Kwasi akeka. mo ni kwaku ba konom tena kurom ha eka kire say Rollins akobie ayi your friend say gold jewelry shop was there was Switzerland. You couldn't provide one evidence after Kufuor took power from Rollins. Want me any evidence, one evidence. Nana Jan Kwasi Akekano. One evidence. Want me Ghana for one evidence. Musi no way. Kwaku Bakun, Moni Kwaku Bakun, Kufadu, Moni Kwaku Bakun, Bombay. Want me provide any evidence about Rollins. You guys said terrible things about Rollins. Want me provide one evidence. Listen to Akufo-Addo. Yes, we are so what? In the Obinya day. Yen tutu from Kwasha from an Obinya day. There no Obinya. And so what? And so what? Some politics no aye no. Mumwetimi aka obia asem. Obi ntimi nka momo asem. Momo de ende eye false information. Yet krom ha. Ana wo Akufo-Addo wonu abusuafo ade year campaign 2 say John Mahama ewo estates ewo wafa Ghana sika de akototo estates ewo Dubai. John Mahama challenge you 8 years rule no wa challenge you say muna mo power provide an evidence Nana Jankwasi Akeka no. Provide an evidence say me John Mahama ampa say makọ ma for man sika de akwakoto your friend say adan ewo Dubai 8 years now. Akufo-Addo won't me improve you. You are talking about false information. 8 years in Fiangbochini, you are in power. You cross state apparatus. Go and investigate. John Mahama Kachra on several occasions. Sir, Akufo-Addo, go and investigate. Namonfano Krenamra, so are two hotels are dying. Dubai or no John Mahama. You haven't been able to prove it. Na momo de momo timi ka obi ho asem mono obi antimi nka mo asem. We are not timid though, Akufo-Addo. Ghanaians are not timid, but they adwene na obi ade ato fom se be ya bre o beba. You would be ubetimi aka obi asem obi anka asem wutimi twa ntro to nipa so obi an ka bi nkyerɛ elements of the opposition. Jesus Christ my Savior. Jesus Christ my Savior. Hwɛ minka me ba be kakra na ayi Jerry J di asende me. Hwɛ me be tremo entra Akufo-Addo edito Mahama so a 8 years ni ontimi improve ye. Awurade Nyankopɔn Yesu Kristo. Ya ne nipa hwɛ ɔko fa ayi we to ma send we bi fato amame fato Facebook page amame false information. Akufo-Addo nkese o ko jail wo ensem wa kan fa nkrofo ho wo Ghana ha wa gu nkrofo ho fi enyema wo ne kwaku ba kono ma ye adebone mo ye gabinom this statesman bone mo di se mo asi asmia nipa mo asen nkrofo kwaku ba ko etimi de ayi friend say ebe tro no ni newspaper mu say Paul Afoko ekosia eye your friend say nkrofo ya akufado no kofa omo missionaries ya omo kofa omo ba kroma no polafoko by ba meeting asibi na ode video beba also beba be prove with video eya meboa ewi ase no polafoko challenge kwaku ba kosa to provide an evidence when to me na mo penatu ntino akufado with kwaku ba ko you were able to connive edin trotto afokoso yebusa ayi kwaku ba ko say video no ya o say when newspaper nim na meboa.
That's a fact.
Meboa almost is it Ukraine missionaries Serbia Serbia medase panana medase
na mami we yase Gladys Asma
medase
yase na otiko jaba
yo
akote ho kira afoko
yo
and afoko busa and say is this what is happening? How come you didn't let me know about all this? So where are they? And I say Kingsby Hotel, and I say can you lead me there? And or the call. So they were trying to flee, but Afoko was bold to tell them his peace. Yes.
And
yes.
Say na Afoko to meeting no mubi. No over video. Obe show. Kwakuba kwentimi anshow.
Eno ne yari odi na wiase no. Nyame na adome no.
Momo babeka false information. You see, say omo kasate say the room see very clean. Omo kasate say I say oye nipa so aboa.
Now nim there esayema Kwabena asem no kura asayeme. You say why do you bring Kufo in? Kufo is not discussing his being vilified. Kufo has never been vilified. Kufo is not like you. Why are you bringing the name of Kufo? You are trying to run away from Moboni Amaye. A Japadia document na moye no. Who Kufo? You are part of the whole thing. Una ye.
Now the
Cabinet Troye. And you want us to believe that there is someone who is a good writer like that, who is a prophetic being? No. So someone could write what was in your minds that was yet to be implemented into a certain future.
Can you imagine?
And so that person is a prophet. Namuka someone in Kwasiafo ne TV asiana.
Share Akufado. Nana. Me yin one. Say we are in the mobile mo ye ho adwuma me yin one. Akufado see false information. Me ba mcho mo share your Facebook page. Mo share a Yes Citizen TV. This is Akufado. Mahama government blows $10 million on diaries. Nana Addo alleges.
He said it on an international platform.
Hey, Akufado, you can allege, and nobody can allege because also what in Ghana ni bia. Look at you. 8 years now. When your power, $10 million, would Charles and throw away the to John Mahama so. Won't me improve ye, won't me your whole share, won't me investigate ye. Nanado, Jai,
do you remember what he said about Lordina?
Ogu Lordina anymore as simple. Ogu anymore say Ogu Lordina anymore say on party platform, campaign platform.
Yes.
Simple.
Then Kwakubaku came and said, oh, I no credit. Later no, I no buy no patch.
You guys think you can say anything and what do you mean, Akufado? What do you mean? What do you mean? Who are you? What do you mean? Some for Akufado kokai. What are trouble? In Sakura was so. Hey, Debbie, don't go there. Don't go there. As if say, Chesa Woody clean. Me fan in Colano. Me fan in Colano. Debbie, Oko Sasha Masia send you another story. Me fa in Colano. Me fa Ansah your mama on Akufado once and on Kabao on intron to almost. Akufado ni first politician na operate the office of president to me din tro egu ni yonko president so cancer money
just abranya na yonko no onye president
yes but do there yam fa say ja ense gura tipen entinka diplomatically no say MPP ni refraf bi te say bia na bi and workers at Jomama co print diaries $10 million. I mean, let it go. Where they won't papa penny moon wouldn't him go trims as small can boa. What do you campaign? We need power. This is what got you power. Misinformation got you power. Akufo-Addo. False information. And a man who be the president. False information a man who to say what be the president abe wiaye. Fatuo Kaswa interchange. Odi intro to Mahama so our Kaswa interchange ho. 8 years now you have not been able to investigate.
Enye Kaswa interchange na okokan ya
Adiomi
osu Adiomi eba yo bete ne to say na we dey oditro
Kaswa interchange
okono so ntimi mo na deputy minister bi
Akufo-Addo there's Mahama over $172 million cost. Or say Jomama overpriced interchange no.
Later they didn't know say the interchange included a school, a hospital, your friend is a police, car park, lorry park, market center, and all those things.
So about 8 years ni.
Yes.
Investigate.
There be on one kasa. Ni minister, ni deputy minister na bete ne to say there be Akufo-Addo.
Odi
a tron na wood.
Yes. Odi emfa say.
If you no, and o say n'anim agu asinti awusu Adiomi agu n'anim asinti ontimi nya ne deputy minister.
Yes. Odi emfa so awusu Adiomi 8 years ni what the president. Ukra state apparatus
and a John Mahama inflating cost of a project.
Investigate na ye ne de obeye. What didn't throw the winning na ne supporters this ade we nam Ghana John Mahama e kronfo.
Yes.
John Mahama Akufo-Addo. Today you are talking about false information.
When you are already a false personality walking about.
A false personality walking about, the false personality walking about. Today, you are crying
whatever you
Jesus
claim
Christ
to have been
was false. Jesus
Didn't
Christ.
Akufo-Addo let the world know say we're no a human rights activist? What is human rights about his governance?
Akufo-Addo, yama story, yeah, MPP for Motemi. You bet me am stories and some Akufo-Addo kafa. And today, this man, Charlie, drop it for me. This man, you are coming to tell us we need to face the false information hand. Go with you. Go with you. Go with you.
But Kwabena, me, I'm well advised by his advice because I mean I'm going to face him head on because they are the false information.
Yeah, yet Kroma. You got 2020. Want to me, et me back, General Radio, so catch re say. Dr. Lordina Echo APA. Obef, you know, na John Mahama, any made Eda. Na a MPP for major Kwasiasa and the Kwasiasa want to me Jimmy. Na a major campaign. Want to meet me by General Radio, so I catch re Ghana for say. John Mahama, I was 16, now forward down so man. Hey, Akufo-Addo, oh, say, Obiakwa can say, welcome, Eya.
Ono so de ebeka fa ne mu bia no kre.
I am one po.
Bibia beka bia no one and you can say be obi part me akogina baby say you have done this. Na nya no kra wo Akufo-Addo obetima agya ni pakro no.
Baby o. De ayam ya ne say, wo mu no a wo mu de ne nya no kre no. They don't talk.
Yes. What would you no crano? Then you are just all there.
Now, kasa. Oh, kasa. Oh, kasa say. Yeah, Ghana for Yamuti Yankanewi. You see, and me members na bantamenti me hame ho. Na me nche bebre me jaya ma womo banana si ye ka false information dia ye power chow wo me nyama won kwala no so Samuel Kunum Samuel Makeka fa Mahama ho Atamels ho ya na nya no kre ensem basa nanya hwa Akufo-Addo awosu the late John Kuma ko din tro me on asempa John Kuma ne me won asempa be timi bie na no ka say Atamels ene eye friends say ato ahoy e fa wo mo ho o free one no John Kuma free one na de no call law school.
Yes.
Sa case no
abon in Sema.
Yes, that case ne ma wo Akufo-Addo.
That was when Alan Chematin had said no on pesa dirty politics.
Yes,
in his
wo Akufo-Addo. Yan ne ma
he
wo
held worship him.
Yes, yan ne ma wo de John Kuma e call law school. Something you have benefited from. Today no mo te edem no so no adwimifo no mo bo mo nsem obi kan kwasi asem se mu ntimi ntie mu nkan kire se jai o keka no ha me say me I won't touch on gabo no mu ne enkwasi asem o mo keka no I won't touch me say Akufo-Addo ye fa won ko a metimi ayi stories beye wo ha akire wo ensem a wo kafa Atamels ene Jomama ho e okroma na obi nkire me asem one ya what is Jomama hwa woni Atamels ena eco school. He's your friend, you can criticize him, but you came out in a yare besre no what's wo yes wo ku yire eya what do obi yare besre no what's Atamels our campaign platform, so the tapes are there. What's no so ye yarefo what's no wo hini mu tinsuo wo de obi kokoka osibuei adenti no aka me hini mu tinsuo wa wonua Atamels what's no
ugina platform so na wo kasa na sabi obi odidi fanchem na hwenro na mo huna no saa eno wo wantimi amba eno na ye no kura no
o say ye no de o kan e false information na se oye yawo Atamels dia Atamels dia ni false information ya di Atamels ko ayi ya friend say South Africa na mo ko hu kwa me se fa kan say announce say Atamels ewu because near prepare for elections na mo de ye election Atamels yare yesu obewu Atamels yare ye ko 2008 na MPP Akufo-Addo mo na mo government na mo main Trump campaign and say Atamels ye yarefo we ha Akufo-Addo jai na ntimi nya hwe ntimi nya foko jankwasi akeka no akwaya modi Atamels afa so okroma ye ko 2008 Atamels yare ye no na ye mu campaign o de also de o ire wu eye politics na wo ku ire me de obi fa ho me who cares wo ku ire so what obi ye de if you know say wo be kan krofo won sem a enye no kura woni and I dare Dampare to arrest Akufo-Addo today. Say asama wa kafa eye Jomama hono eye false information into omesne na state nko prosecute no. Mo fo say mo ye nipa chen obi. And the law can deal with people and the law cannot deal with another set of people. Hwa kwasi asem abronye we ya ne sese ayi ne se asete se bola so ayi nwabiri asa potobi bre kwasi awe timi be gina be ye statement say John Mahama akofa nkrofo so mo ye ku mo ja no without providing any evidence. When you say the seriousness of that information that John Mahama akofa nipa abagana so mo ye ku entu Akufo-Addo, do you know the seriousness of that information that they to abonte no o kawie ya na mo koye na bro regional chairman na obo na baso stupidity at the highest level. Now, mo feel some way nipa chain Ghana for na kanwana. Mo hu bay na ya mo ye nipa chain obi. And that we should surrender. That moment me aye dia mu aka dia mu pe bia. Go and listen to Won to me FM. Kwasi asem mo to wodi.
Obi papa penimu akusuku aben wa sebi abegyina bedwam akase me ba be review SHS na wo obi a wakusuku a wo te brofo obi timi begyina bedwam ka say review means cancellation na we Jimmy we
enya misinformation
Jimmy we
hwe wonu ade aye ma reho
o nya force eyi
enya false information hwe wonu ade aye ma reho say obi ti say abronye na motimi asoma no say onkoka no radio say jomama papa ewia generator ena obi bo ni dua kun no
wa wo papa wi ansase wi japade a owuja okra wo ni nyina di
david minima de akufado no mo say wo muti wo mu fie wa ya na ye wo say wo ye nipa bi a enti mi hu wo a mi hu wo say nipa fun bi o
saa na da bi wo muti wo mu dwen say wo mu ye nipa eche Ghana fo aka nyina.
What is it your mama complaining that?
We heard me be humria. Omo fi so me nipa chen obi.
What is it your mama a complaining that? Sir, obi papa wa bobra, a former president papa. Na kwasi ati se abronye. Ne setan tansa no. Sir Osla enkola abrim.
O papa, Akufo-Addo papa. Wo obi eni wo Ghana obetima che se Akufo-Addo papa na adwuma we no ye.
Wo ye kromfo che obi.
No lawyer wo ye nyina case bi obeye bi agi so kotwa bribe na saa na chambers no so tie
ayi abronye beka saa asem we se jo mama papa ko wi generator na ebo ni di me kai story ni bia na minsu me tie video tape ni bia na minsu. I'm like wow
mahama and the whole Ghana at some point he was feeding the whole Ghana
and the MPP no omo so proud omo ni age abronya kasa abronya nim kasa abronya kasa o they wa kasa asema wa kafa mama ho wasema mama papa ko yi generator no mda form swine say omo de foforo aba ejapade me nka bi mamfo aba konto akwaba
ova mejo so
nana akwaba
ya buruburu a
unim yenti ejapade ni mfiri ho ena adwuma bebre ho tina menye mu kasa no ena de me bie mama mo star 413 hash edom Ghana fo amote enka edom ya amote enka asembia flash meeting kame be ka kire Akufo-Addo na nan kasa asem we biu false information hwe nan say ya unu are wosem no makofa asi edun ketia tape no omotwa a doctor unim ni po yesa hesu ojiri ana yesa nkwase ade no hesu ojiri kofa adwo mama ba girl ya only 18 years ade ne beto social media say akola no me ka onya no aye no ho adwuma
or a pedophile
why presidential staffer when he gene ho esan kwase ade amote eye jubili house odinti
penina na adwuma mu a na mami frema pare wo share na nsen
me share no way na te ho asem
yo
na ayi hesu ojira timi apostu saade no one namo na ya timi misika de atua ne ka bosome ne wadi
yes
what postu saade no various groups child rights groups ebe kasa ye say yinadi one namo oti Jubilee House ho police and freno police and musan bibia akwala we politics na mo ya akwala we ofa ho ben na sabe jankroma kura no a Edwin no a wo mo abrumu ama ajage no ono kura no sabe obi ntimi emfa no emeto social media say Akufo-Addo ba we minya na me ni sei because politics now more and doing now no found me.
My sister said no the year you no con baby.
They are sending back you said tea and knitting. Yes, in your media. Almost since
or the broom.
Your media almost since Linda, I can take your debut to buy. Yes, I don't possess.
I say, Madame Catherine, toi.
Masa, Mama, ya di brebe. Brady Jacob for years. I'm Chazo. Yeah, hey, Kai, Baswakana, Duba. Baba, Baswakana, Duba, Baswakana. Kajiko, Baswakana, Allah.
Bansuakana.
Kai.
Anakaji. Kajiko.
Bansuakana.
Why am I Bobie house abba?
Ila.
Kwabena send me be about tipa.
Miss me tia.
And you know, you see,
Mr. Dem na me ho was also.
You see, and it's one of their strategies. It's Ekufodo's best stock in trade to divert all the attention on him and let Baumia do what. And also, Kwabena, say, or try to appeal to a certain conscience internationally.
Yeah.
Say, wait, the next person also Yina no straight should be either John Mahama, Esidun Ketia, or any other stalwart from the NDC. They shouldn't let this thing ever slide, because once it slides, it becomes like a cover on his person. Say he's been vilified, when rather he, Akufo-Addo, no, and they vilify Ghanaians. Whoever in this issue,
Mamin Jaiman to Kwana the Japanese documents. We know your Tinubu says 77.
Mamin fa Konya we so na min cheti fu na min chia same hunto na me mo abaso se na de bia me bo no na Kwabena me go straight to Ejapade.
Pacho black pain show but we sure say odia.
Me amedia.
We sure.
So na mumie nu be hamadwene ha
then open be make my chobi
mumie nu se na mu be hamadwene ha
black we be gidi kire say media
mumie ya na mo say atuka na mumie nu
for the last time I share the list with me black pen ano sorry Ansah na ye pon until me hwe black pen so baby a ink na du no na me pen
what the amano
there be say ye be bom bedwam say me ye kronfo de wo de ma me nyintum
na wo de fada de ba
say sa biaba
so o so ma
there be o say me kronfo me wi apen nti wi ase no ma nyina wo nyina
there be ti wo de da de amano tinga Akufo-Addo say ye gas we wi ade konfa bra
no anu pacho
men wi ampo me de aba na de wa wi a
cause
Kwabena eye wudi sem se nipa bi betena baabi abo mu tiremu po na asem we enye ne na ebeto odwam ebae before the 2016 elections and ehon fa bi edikan bae. I'm sure Sami Hunto you have the old you know maybe na mo abonten dada but obe kai document bi a maybe me de ba munti a document that had Pakosin Dumudin Alanchemati no say this Japan. One is the second
second
edition
first one
of the first one
yeah
do you still have it?
I have to check my archives
please but media me wo Kwabena yete ho yenka bi nhemu. In fact there is this friend of Maya Oye Akufo-Addo ofase ena emre bi oni mi di nkomo se ne wo fase the entire opesa obeye mampeni in a family meeting no and they say your family be a omo Japan that family no they own everything Japan Emma according to say almost every facet of the economy of Japan no, belongs to that family. And that if se obi pese obuama nebusuya ye te said the Japanese family na omo ena omoma obi beye emperor and say empress no aye for over 2,000 years sir. Japan I existed on this planet Earth. Na se omo mpese omo be boana na che se omo pese omo ye abusua na bro. This was because most of the family members of Akufo-Addo never supported his bid to want to become president. Why? Because they had seen how criminally minded he is, and he has been. They had known him to be Obia, the character trait Ansah president. Ororo ne Obia ne zip anyhow. Waye ne ho basa basa. Waye ne ho as a addict bi ya onina wiase. And they were like, no, how can he, Akufo-Addo, be president? Kwabena, it was on that and Ayanumbi boldly said, say, Akufo-Addo will never be president. I have never run away, but this is not a president. What is presidential about you? Because I knew that Mehu President Rawlings, Anyebia, Mehu, your friend is saying, President Kufuor, Mehu President Mills, Mehu President Mahama. Akufo-Addo has no trait of such standard. A Timika say way a presidential. He has no such trait. And so some rapper say, yes, he a president or man we muna senipa we no mabe mampeni da. Now we hear tampon. We hear import a free fanom. Monkroma. Nkrumah is too high, I mean, a personality to bring in some of these things. Then, o convince family ni say, anunti opeso obeye mampeni na oma ne family no ebeye te say the Japanese family na omo ena omo emperor na emperor no ko ware no wanya empress. Say emperor no so beye eya empress ni beye eya no so akọ ware no wono so the only time anybody becomes part of that family is through marriage. And no crampo no Kwabena say yabe ware wo de wa Bible suamu a you don't occupy any high position bia just the title na keke because a family no omo mo hu bibia mu. Kwabena, that was the first time I saw omo first document na ba before 2016 election no. Kwabena Akufo-Addo bury any election. True to it, be what document in the movie ebeda bedwam. Emma, I'm for raising one sem bebre. Kwabena me kai say, was it who? And the day at the end of Sunday, Park Sindum. Kwabena, I think we were there when Park Sindum rubbished it and said, oh, this one can never happen. Now where the communication will be no watna baby na watro be putting it together. But when the thing began to happen, no, and Pakwesindum who said the realities have dawned on him. I remember when your friend is saying same was put to Dufour. Dufour no nyina say already it can't happen. And Dufour Yaguni Bank, Pakwesi Yaguni Bank, and all these things were discussed detailed in the paper. I have not brought the paper here. I still have my copy. Now, then in 2019, COVID no, afena enya magana o. Ye be ko election 2020. Then this document came. Ashasia no na nipa owo abusuani mu. Wabusuani na liki yo. Busuani omo abusuani na liki adewe. Because o say emu orem say nipa ya bobo bom din wo mu no enso ono kra de na oye na ka omo agyae se ne be ya omo ntonkoso implement neoma ahodo a eye den ewo document we mu Kwabena bibi bia wo document we mu no about 2019 esi ewo man we mu na and then I will take only one side of it. Where is the content? The book of content, crying. Okay, so the 4 word and everything. Okay, let me just leave the 4 word out. Now, page 4. Where is the page 4? Page 4. Let me even go to the other side. I mean, political side. Hold on. Hey, Kwabena, open cry and move on just one by one. Banking sector, banking. There be maybe also banking sector, biological banking sector. No, he didn't have phone. Kwabena, I could forward that yes, phone so I can tell yaba.
Then so to phone papa.
We
phone that way crowd now.
So, Kwabena, Bibia, a woman no. Ababe toja ama obia hu say this is a manual amudi bu man over a period and I can wasem we fan fabia no discuss it we fan fabia no discuss it ana enra said aben me wo hwa do bi dia de send me say Gabi akopos to bibi say ebusua ben na o magimi a o mo be tro book bi sei na wo hwe ebusua we nyansa ben na wo Gabi wo nyansa ben na wo trim
se o man no motim no o mo sa de be wia o man
na dabi o wo Gabi wo nam we PDS nkwa kire se wo wagimi PDS e kire se wagimi wo man na wo kodi wo PDS ECG no wo dia ana na wo negotiate. You are criminal. Obi a wako jail aba who ba bebu some question we. What Jimmy? Oh, so these people sometimes I just try to restrain myself but I'm not able to. Because how? Why your book? Ade aye oforipanyi fie. Edi awodo na wo boy no. Sa nipa na o ka say in the forward no. To our future made up of the present and the unborn for whom this will of nation is being prepared, to our foremost king Oforipanyi the progenies spread across this world for whom?
Yeah, that is the forward.
Yes, me kind baby just to give a why na ono ti mabusua ni mu a why na ni mabusua no ni history a sa din a me babuboyi as the heads of Nana Apianim Kwaframa Nana Kuntunkununkun and Oforipanyi, our people were never defeated in the wars of old, where nobody's subject said Kwabena sa din ya obuboyi me meti abusua nim mabusua we why na pen history atie abusua we uyi Professor Danso a wonim nyansa ene ba ko mienu bi a omo no ye me namfo no ntimi ntwi omadi mu a abusua we nyansa ni be natim obi a ono watim ya ba abedi hene a ono odi hene no wo matu galam say mo ahimfio esinsen wiem sankanya kufado na be mampani a mo ahimfie kwa mu niska mu disi ahimfie
no but unim ya
watim ya via man no de sia ahimfie kwahwe de eche bi wo ma ya che
unim de em nwanwa
akrofosa na mo ya ka sama na mo mutimi na wote he ya friend say be ka wote he bia na ayifo no bosomefo no ne meko
unim baby a idana me ba o unim ade ya me nwanwa pa wi ase a Gabi tweet no e ma me hunu say Gabi na adwene nya adwuma because so busa me say ehifo ne betimi atrase no mo fa plan na omo aliki Gabi ukodi PDS won come on me number record o but it leaked me number record o it be many boss I'm like Gabi PDS no won come on na o che no mo cheche no e ye listo e na be record o Gabi e re na ba bontin
boni ensuma
simple finito
boni ensuma enti se mo ye tie ba bi na mo ye boni na sese bi mo hu se mu be ko position enu ti sa ma no ana na ye di be gina so dia prosecute mo I make sure say moto a atete nyina no ye be bia ma mframa hoho a ehwa no ma me gina no ma me ye denials bia mu denial no enru ba bia every Ghanaian even bodam mini kwadwo bantima kura nim say ade a ye kan sabio. Okay, so who is the prophet? Let us know who the prophet is. Who wrote this?
No, but the other side of the argument is that say obiat mi atra baby atro
na abemu ampa
enema we na say watimi akofa book no na ampa wa follow mu niema na ye ni nyina ene na wa bodam pa
enye bodam kwa na wa bodam wagimi
say osu obi
na ye enya na ye
yo yate ase to nipa ne ye wie no na wokofa na wote dem na u follow no one by one o ye enema e wo mu nyina o ye no one by one enti wo ni nipa no pa say assume NDC for na troye
Jesus Christ
NDC for na troye yate ena NDC for atwa de amawo say ye oman ni say ena wuji mi nti ukura bukuru na wo ye say NDC for say ya ECG so yo nko wia ate no awia omosi ya gu banks no na ugu banks no a na epeja data bank usuyo saa no me no ena NDC for atwa bukuru no mka kire wo say eya fa osafo ba no ko senate na monko ton senate emuni emanyina yo bate me de no beko and NDC for what kind of logic is this?
Look at the number of companies or more ankasa ko register 332
what
companies.
Kind of logic
for
is this? What kind of logic is
332 companies ni nyina 332 companies no nipa no ye there or conjure magic and who say you will have 332 different companies mo de be galamsey mo de destroy the whole forest in this country.
What kind of logic is this?
How can human beings behave like this? I mean, when Kwabena, the most painful thing in my life is where someone thinks me a fool when he rather is the fool.
Thank you, Manu.
It's very painful.
Onta,
kwasia, yeah.
Manu, and take over that.
Namenchia, Nana. Namenchia tea for never phone. Namenchia, ya Vivian or Hima Messica. So a message or him Mexica and send ye. Or him Mexica so far when you is not ya Vivi.
Hey,
we are bishop and him son, may
share when you talk.
My minimum or him Mexican anymore. Or him Mexica say, a main chiao. Emano, only said you made the be out here. The message is here.
Hey, I mean,
Monsieur, the printed copy.
No, we will do it.
In fact, I didn't know it was a copy.
No. Give me another copy because they said I say dear or change na bekasa. Gabi so akasa.
But don't ever use that word for people to attack you.
For a penny, chebi ma hen akasa. And they say ma kwa ma your touch screen no. You be project on the touch screen near busa the mere say a mere coincidence said the arcane na timi ba musa dia. And say we nana. First on the misinformation. President Akufo-Addo eka ho asem. Na said ye modika aka no. Yesi aboa bia bedi waduane aya enya ya. Sa aboa kokko sa hia sika wodi waduane aya ya pa. Ya papa. Na 2016 election. Eniama makumaku enum NPP fo gina so e de reggae election. Neka say ye reggae election dodo na na madwem say
ye wiam nko a wo
ground election day na ya sesa manako dabi election reggae na a process eye ade a enkrofo sua a ye wo consultant a omo ye number 1 omo ka tire Ghana for omo consultants omo ko hu omo ka chom say Akufo-Addo ne personality is not appealing to Ghanaians. Especially who find a political history and in the record, and appeal to Ghanaians. So to more rebranded Akufo-Addo. Enti sebe ma kwa ma yeta screen no. Yebe project on the touch screen Until all of a sudden, Akufo-Addo, according to WikiLeaks, Ja Rastafari, locomotive a year train, we see cry Emma, Kumo,
Ja Rastafari,
Ja, Kumo.
There be Ja Rastafari,
we see.
Ja Rastafari.
And Tampe.
What is in Tampe?
Yeah.
We.
What is we?
It's all okay.
Obuabua no no
what kind of boom.
No abuabua.
Now what a chill people now treasure to my we see na ebano. And your friend
that be as what's the start old demo papers no what
what's the start ahabai.
What is ahabai?
Yeah ahabai. Special hemp. What's the start?
Special hemp.
Marijuana. Mary and Joanna.
Yeah.
We Ntampe
we there.
Obonsam Tower.
We ye nyina che say ye nyina pura ye nyina.
Okay. O carry yake ko.
Eti almost shall say brand Akufo-Addo. All of a sudden Akufo-Addo obi anima sorry a wako obi ehu Akufo-Addo da wa sorry ehu sa fi de Akufo-Addo kwa sorry a waboma na tan so kuta bible kakraka bi. Na say na nye pokra ni bi. Esa say nye ni subanti no bible no asini trase. O ti aso de mo na bible no asini trase. Na fedie omakwa kotwa Akufo-Addo picture bi a chese nanimu hwe nanimu abekasa abofre a won ne
omde zuma
omde Jacob Zuma mama
yes and omde ye was part of the rebranding and omka kire Akufo-Addo say nanim kuro hu antema Ghana for kura na suro ni so omu so ye wudini especially okoka ye all die be die ntino on sha say obeka no ho aban nipa mu. Then Akufo-Addo started eating and crofon pesi enum calipo ekofro trotro was part of ebodame botata was part of the rigging tactics omuyusuye. Number 2, omoka tell say on tarnish the image of the political opponent because MPP will base bia MPP base no omoni they don't verify so mu leaders eka asemo they don't verify. Say no cre, say no cre. Once you leader na kan de omojitum. And very good. And ti say wo kan asema nya no cre the farmer Mahama na appointees ni na ban ho a omobaji adi. And nti no Akufo-Addo started lying. Ebi na mobobo so eye o say eye diaries Mahama print Rage Hospital Kaswa interchange. Ehun sensem o kan nyina do kan edifal odina Mahama ni nyina na eye part because over here Akufo-Addo against Atamas wa attack Atamel's personality that when they were campaigning wa attack Atamel's yere anana busia anana bada. And even with Mahama 2012 election Akufo-Addo didn't attack Lordina or Mahama personality, but 2016 what did we see? Akufo-Addo was attacking Mahama, attacking Lordina, attacking Mahama's family because ne adia ya ka chen say wo kan dudu no abeji adi. Number 3, Omoka so promising more than what they can do. Shabwa kesiye because Modika ka amato Ghana for trim say Mahama ni ndisi abano anye Ghana yi na wo de nkrofo jiwdi pa so be ya de kesiye.
No.
Nkrofo jiwdi so be ya de kesiye. Eni nti no Shabwa kesiye ena Akufo-Addo tisim ene one this one that one this one that one this one that ubusan so benya sika wo hia wo se ene de twɛn mikohia me party mpanyimfo a na yaba behia saa dia to so biem omo ka kyerɛ sɛ o assorted the pillars of Ghana security architecture o make sure say obetimi aform paramilitary a kyerɛ sɛ no de no ba be ne sɛ omo be attack Ghana eye security e wo Ghana eni nti and omokofa Serbia, omokofa South Africa mercenaries do mobile.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Bye. You are how could this say Bobo?
Oh,
Ati for mfanche ye nya ntia say me say traditional media ne de omaje but ye wa ha but Facebook so see live so all like the new media so we are live on Facebook to my mentor so omo catch and say all sorting the pillars of Ghana security architecture. And what did we see? A cook for the Kofa mercenary from Serbia and South Africa. Ebe trainee omo ekwan omo betimi ni aposifo edi akon ekon betimi afa so ni Ghana soldier for edi akon ye kire omo se de sikuta etuo ento be kan 2016 Mahama NDC for ye work konima na akufo ad gate man atwituo fire warning shot na Mahama the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces na work one. The authority be omukatan so omo attack the credibility of the Electoral Commission. And into Beria, AFAC, let my vote count. All those pressure groups are MPP 40 and no. Now their focus and their attention was on the Electoral Commission to discredit the Electoral Commissioner and the Commission to attack them day and night. Emubi any acquire biometric registration. Baumia Babeka so what discover 76,000 Togolese mudi ewo voter register mu voter region. Charlotte say ekobo data Alisa will tell said Dr. Baumia for data nebra na ye analyze Dr. Baumia anko.
Time no VCRAC
crap and an ediano. Entisan yama mako enum way. That was the strategy MPP at the reggae election. Misinformation was key. That is how come when a Ghana phobia say more catch in opposition say DKM Mahama nene Lodina dia. Yes. And tell mobile no. I didn't know Monchi Lodina. Na afraid you say DKM Papa no anejumani any dian and ne onibo me na campaign.
Kwabena, I miss Kwabena. Sami omote your friend is microfinance companies Mako 341.
Mo
Omo buy omugu microfinance companies no. What is obi esuda?
Dabi.
Omo say that say ye.
Edisi kanama okufosika.
I will get the former
party no.
Women's Bank. Yeah. Yes.
Women's Bank hono. Send ye kofu Kanoforata mo na manage. Inti time na e buy na e like omadi hu sika nyina awie no. To be accounted for no more banks now almost collapse no fire no it was up to now what to say the founders and I say the directors of Women's Bank abom di wo baby say omo kan bi ye sheda and ye idiom call here just to clear their debt omomadi no eno no.
So this is the Akufo-Addo is a product of misinformation and Dr. Mwakoba sort of kan no or say MPP are generally no omo liars. Omo ka asamo ofa seke a largely say a true as compared to NDC. Enti Akufo-Addo ma metra ma can't say anything misinformation. Even now by a president crowd a president would throw some kind of
even the information you crowd or they trouble and tell you false information. It's false news. Fake news.
Debi ameka say somebody should just Google one lie. This morning I was having a conversation with Openibio Free West about no politicians in editorial. And I'm catching okay. Yenim dia Baumia already. But what ye me Mahama as a politician will be a wire assembly member, wire MP, deputy minister, vice president, flag bearer, the incoming president. Me one verified lies at Mahama a lie as compared to Baumia and Akufo-Addo. He couldn't. And today, nobody can say my fast check it. Sasemo Mahama ka sasemo ye ko fast check e no eye tro. In government and outside government, Mahama has never on car trobia and trobia organ. But you Baumia, you Akufo-Addo ehona moda na na gabi say ejapade na ya mi do hey omu ya nkomanka un say all this war na ye boy ejapade no so a enkofo so is alleged it's alleged tina akwa so ase almost enyo but now omo hini abeka ama omo prime de facto prime minister so abeka no now it gives that opportunity to scrutinize the Japadia document in part 1 and 2 and your project here
when your friend tamfu nim se okum yesu
and your project or task screen so na ya trust de ya tro Japadia no ni na ya compare say sa de no ensi wa aba mu ana se si ye de a ene ede na mani si e wa aba no mu enti eye pa nyankopɔ de your task screen wo and the task screen the be papa from next week you be hu adwuma every day be editorial you be make sure the task screen no you be project one page one paragraph na da ho ni analyze ne ko Gabi asoroche da kumumusa no 2020 prior to 2020 election one friend central ni bi no discuss Japade TV show host political show host one friend morning and threat amusa sa denti na all discuss Japade document na wonya one threat ne so be ma boys abebo no Gabi asoroche da ko offer a TV host a threaten say identity or discuss a Japade book document no na so wanya obame abebo no we
ade wo so nya na atro
o se anya wa
me kama asem so
ade o se anya wa obi kana asem a na eno so age e dia ma ho de si wa mamu mu nyina e wo like list over kai no Dr. Papa Kwasindum me kan Munti FM the document ne buy said Dr. Papa Kwasindum yes so powerful financially. Dr. Papa Kwasindum yes so powerful. Yes, I'm back and I have to take it back. I have to take it back. Said Dr. Papa Kwasindum yes so powerful. As I ran Canada, Dr. Papa Kwasindum ewo GN Bank ewo all the district almost all the constituencies that Dr. Papa Kwasindum ewo GN Bank branches wo. Sabre na Dr. Papa Kwasindum chese ni nyuma ashita Ghana hanyina no kuta workers over 3,400 with over 66 companies and Dr. Papa Kwasindum ye adwuma so obehye cars television TV na no hye bi ewa ha say rise production football club now obi won stadium bibia and to mo secretary so the ba no mo state wo mo say Dr. Papa Kwasindum is becoming like untouchable so they must find ways no mon twe no o ko fa mensa wota ba wom
mensa wota ba wo we kura mu we yam wom
wom eni nyama sankro form target o mu nyina
sankran kra wom
oh yes
your friend is saying
jowli
ajasari wom
wom
ena ba ko yi Duncan Williams wom ena ba ko
Duncan Williams o mo ka so ono no sikadie ni de to no de o pe kakra ma no ane ne na ese wa kana no atum to no mu ampa mo be sa no mo ye no on ba no me ko to national cathedral akwaji skabra ni ano kwaji skabra no mu die to no de o nim de o pe ana mo ye ma no ten no mo ma ka de e kwam do mo fa so no enti Gabi asaro chireda ko chebi ma hene enyamo na mo ba be kire ye se Japade document no eye true anase nye true chebi enya nkwase yafo ka kire say why na Gabi o hear Gabi ne post na the Gabi troy ni Gabi say o himfa
na Kwabena how come say a family that says sebibia ya
Gabi say if you believe a family would document its alleged evil plans against the very village they live proudly in, document it in revised copies of a book with the portrait of the head of the family boldly on its front cover, then please have your mentor or have your head examined.
Yes, what about them?
Yatia Chebi hine Yetamgana sika over 4 billion
from GMPC.
And the man so on kodi na fashe. Yes, I think Ghana in himself fashe papa wa Ghana ya chi o school nyina na fashe den ka ho. Enka ho yetamo ye and ye the man.
Asem we wuti bi da wo. Just imagine say Jomama fa o man sika so de koma yagbonwura. Say on fani na fashe.
Fashe yetam the man. Yeti Ghana hey.
Jesus Christ. Kwabena
book nechi. Another one.
I want it to be projected. That is if
yes. No, see, yeah.
Look at what is is it not restricted? So it is a book that has been leaked from the family.
Yes.
No, but you don't catch up. Say, man,
Messi and question kofa we you. Gabi, any apartment sara no ni din komo no.
Debi ayi oni akwaya babai.
Ayensu. Wani ayensu din komo no eliki ye. Me na mko record e. Honto. Na ko enye ni ba mienu pe. Na te say document abusu nyina.
Yeti Ghana nana. Sawo hini a okasa asemi. Sawo hini we ba bedi ye atem Ghana for say. Ye ni a ye hu ne ma papa wakufo da mamom ne ye maame no ne abusuafo ya beifo.
Yes.
Obedi atem. You say to ye papa ko family nana kanswa sa bre kra na ye ntwa picture kra na black and white ne ho ofesin. Sa bre kra na si ani bie ma ye bajimi bre me ko family nana foto ane ho ofesin.
Ho fe kra de men ko ho na ono nim se.
Enso wo ba bedi mi nana no atem. Yeti Ghana ha eno ko first state housing company. Chebi ni akosi sa dan gu ho. Ni pani ho. Yesisi dan de si ho. Yesisi dan eni de si ho egu ho bebre. We ka che say na abusuana bi wi a oman na kru na nka se omutimo no na omasa de aba omo kru na omutimo no omasa wi oman no Yeti Ghana ha ene okoche bi bebia ya asfate muna mo si Ghana ye modia akufo do busua we no omo na si Ghana ye modia efiri Kwame Nkrumah twede amponyankopon bo wiase besin ne mo ahimfie mo antimi ansi se de mo nana mo atakwame no anana mutim akufo ado be president ene mo buche bi ahimfie si ne foforo tramodin munye ska no he se akufo ado amambe ya aban a enka munye sika edisi ene Tondramani Mahama single-handedly will see ahimfie edama no kromo hene in opposition. Woni abamu no bi akase wawi aman sika wono ankasa tunubotom sika yesi dan will see ahimfie a complete palace edama no kromo hene.
Na enye opposition na Dr. Lodina SC hospital
anodiama 10 key projects. Mona mosora musimu sika yen hwe mane nsa so no wahimfie asai susu bribi wo se yen hwe mane nsa enso no wahimfie asai wahimfie so nchensen eti se
they are always a working contradiction of their language.
One timian penti wahimfie mpo anto se Akufo Addo be president and wo bu wahimfie over $600 and something million mwasi ene si ho no enya aba sika ni bia yentumi nka da bia yentumi nka.
Yeah,
because Akufo Addo to amoso na ye ni mu fete na de ni mu fete no in several years within opposition when Timian single room grand dedicate amfa mache bia himfie say me na nanom a mo na mudi akunya wakunya nie wasa sinema sidansi when tumi anti say Akufo Addo be president but Mahama in opposition will see palace and the Ghana ni bia betimi akwa obi ani say Mahama and then on the sign waka che so do man sika and we anti Mahama we can say Mahama is building the money. What about Akufo Addo? What about Akufo Addo? O man sika na mawia ukochebi and the government hospital so when they see here oba ma ba see VVIP ward akosi the biggest library esiwa obi akura nko ho and now when you approach it, Chebia Blue Town, a Wi-Fi free Wi-Fi, nedem. A Ghana Canibia. Now, Becatre say, Gabi Astrochida, when only Timiko could see a center like event center with AstroTurf, say, or the Anna Nemami.
Gabi, oh, here you bro, oh, Kingsby,
I don't problem to me.
Say, or the Anna. Ne maame
o hiani
bubro Kwabena
what the anane maame
Jesus Christ Savior
and the was says
so wotina UK
Ewrade nyame
wotina UK unkwa na nyina ekotena Sweden edina mu abepie Ghana all these years one timi kura anto block ewo maame na so Gabi one timi anto block ewo ne maame na so Akufo Addo be president after first 4 years what me akwa kosi a whole center event center kɛseɛ a astrotef nyinaa tatemu sɛ wo de hyɛ wo maame animonyam Akufo-Addo in opposition wo yire wuyɛ yɛmu bi wɔ kora ne yɛn wo yɛn wo yire na wantimi afia so kora anso am wantimi amfa flower hwere ankwankoto wo yire na so ɛna ɔbɛyɛ president a wakosi a whole event center ɛwɔ Mampɔn tabi esie ma abrewa yie no ɛwɔ Mampɔn
yeah na wonim saa inu a osi yɛ no a ɔde ama Jankroma no na ɛyɛ nana kora adwuma
center dada o
ɛyɛ 31st December women movement Rollins ne yere ɛna bɛgye wɔn a wɔn si ma Mampɔnman sɛ
mofa
Asante Mampɔnman hɔ na yɛnyɛ ɛyɛ skill training
yeah
ha nti wɔn mpɛ so musua atwatwaboɔ ɛne saa ta na yɛkrampo deɛ ne
atwatwaboɔ deɛ obi ehu
atwatwaboɔ mu hu
Zuma blues
saa ta yɛkra deɛ Mampɔnpan no deɛ na yɛsua paa yɛ adwa yankee tie and die you tietie mu no ha what na ne ye ni nyina ho
and waje
efa baabi ye di fa baabi ye eye basic school ma enkoda
kg
ene wabebu no no wasi no de ama ne
ba wabeji ho no no de ama ne ba no wasi a che say event center guest house sa wo ho utimi da ho ye bibia bi e wo ho wo be president and now ye we Oyire wuye ne enwoye several years wentimi anya hwe amfa anhye oyire animonyam obe president ene de oye wunya sika no he enye Ghana sika enye Ghana sika wo de no to nche ukoche bia asieye ene wakwa akotutu onyina me de disco light nyina abobo ho
ahihye mabo
udu anadwo na onimu abeka se eye night club wanhwe a obesi fom akwa akochele obekọ ne nsamanfo akochele unya sika no himfa efrete ana musimo na mu sika mo na mo ti sika so no musika ne de na mutumi di yeye bo himfie so nchensen na etum sapoto bibire edam mo na musi efrete mo ntimi anya ho hwe
roofing sheet ne so pothole untimi
ene ubedi saa ohine eken obedi ne obehye ne fa Akufo-Addo ntino yetimi ka se adan na ewo kwa no ho nyina ba himfie no enchense no so ayeda yetimi pa ne aboso yetimi paso ne aboso because edan ne ba himfie no en enchense na ayeda nti ye modernize the town and is eye chebi eye modernized city town ewo eastern region ni nyina echi no so nya to 30 seconds na why flooded because of galamsey so nyomo ne ba ba kire ye na no man can me say obenu omo so omo respond here.
Thank you. Assembly is so simple. False information. Akufo-Addo is number 1 in Ghana. Me semina me tujo ma amafo a. Yes he NCU president. Ka me siu no. So agumanimu asese me wia $10 million. Abra wabedi mampani 8 years went me investigate asem an ka bibia se asema me ka fa me nua hu se na enye no kre nti we de on fa ncheme ana se de me kan na eye no kre nti mu yem prosecute no Owura Divine Baba Kansa Divine akwaba Divine da ben na be ma me Dr. Park question 101 na ye disa japade book we nkom
enche mo ono ankasa no wa plan say mo onemu baba be ye mo ai 101 interview enche na nsenya
mo na one me person ka Kwabena tia na me tia listo to ana o timfimfin any question we to
ai doctor mini papa o onganjiro oh aka me oh oba me fie kura me no picture kese a mahorabo
I see
oh so from Hello FM me no
ase Bobie o ka se onimobi a obeji na chi ni ade agoro yo di ache adwuma yo yi aha nti no ka se asema o ka see say only in Chilima we no be needing command there, but no. About Jumano Antino, or Casa on the Kofi and Crampon and you crampo.
Ni papa.
I own this
papa. Now we are on my baby a you the restaurant for. Anyway, so what for the statement about talking about false information and a Japade? It was a why a video?
The kind of my minchia at T4 and Asher4. Now, Utimu say a better na heavy energy a woman, netizen phobia social demo, Afabuapayo, and my matching film from them. Oh,
Yasiaba,
Yasaba, and Tinomo and more informing because may banning in Anuze. So what's a come now rule glass never down. That's a Uchi radio station. Uchamo baby Nango Futia, Unya Echo. Okay. Me banning me can't my kosa na me dia baby.
Really?
Oh yes, from Asalam down. From Asalam down, I made a banning no kosa.
I see.
Yes, even Kwame. Me no kasa see there is a hotel around there. Obekono from security man to driver. Me pie na me be ba mbisa me say me na bena enfa na me ba. Nti no me ka so me back cry for me to be call rage hon nyina no mo gina mo pampe ya mo nyina mo tie.
E de mo ase.
Obra na o say me time mantem. Na mro afu mi enu bi na omo ayeme cause me na manu studio honom by 2:30. Jina me ira mu na mbe kasa omo hu say baba.
E da ase. Oria kaja.
Iti udim ejapade document we ho. Say you discuss here. Unim adia me person go for early emphasis on is the fact that a Japan document number 2024, number 2020. Unim say but before 2016. Yes. Me kind a Japan documents at the time when me kind ya me hu Samia Uku Jombo Dumudin ewo mu me hu Baumia projection any plan to take the party from the Ashantis any Kufuor how to undermine him Otunfuor me kai saade no wouldn't say the first day I read it obi na send me and I me post it to your WhatsApp group bi mu wouldn't say me the two na that time so that first one no so no Dr. Inu featured prominently Amwabi featured NDC Papa we Dr. Dufuor Munina omu feature Alan was there and
your friend said President Kufuor was there.
Yes, it told him say me who you na me de to hono.
I still have it.
Do you know that people thought say a fabricated story be, and when I posted there they doubted me and I made the enya fans I mean I made a debate I be a meeting. But you know why me at the time no I knew say and somebody be one more omo kan no na eye nsamo efi omo ankasa omo akache e na eba no. Unim say omo commission some research be na Dankwa Institute and na edano. So out of the research no mo ye no they wanted to profile each and every person omo say omo threat ema omo political agenda even from within their own party no they knew. So this is what happened at the end of the day no time omo ye analysis na wie no omo ye omo say omo dey to kratas na be blueprints ama everybody around them so that they know what the agenda is so you don't miss the point and though you know who your enemy is and you know who your friend is. But when say they be me catch them say so what's that them now bobo apayo so obedi boni a ade e say o ka o trim ni say ade ko na wa chiro no bi na be photocopy ayo obi na be printing ayo obi na be transporting na sa who di boni na se nipa no ne wo nya adwua sa lebra no be liki
enyo bi na better
enyo bi na na enyo wa ya chiro wi no so kra no bi na be type because all the platforms ni nyina nya wo dia. So what happened is when they did it no obi e wo mo makachi no hu say no but this you can't do against the state and na nipa no quickly and na onya copy and no leak here because at the time they were planning it no na some of omoankasa mabus omoankasa monamfo ne bi so din wo mu and they were shocked to say we thought we were doing an MPP Dankwa agenda but not knowing it was an agenda Dankwa was doing against the party itself and the Ashantis and even the whole Ghana. It's nipa no we are no leaky the first information is no it's unim nipa omo leaky man no they are fresamia uku Amuni Kofwa, I said that he can bomb my near first. It to realize right after the first league after 2016 election, the demeanor of Samuel Uku changed in politics.
It's true.
If say Unimua, you that is where so the first person on Onya Sakabi person who nipa ko di Kenya the first document I Japade na Samuel Uku and the man first because when his name was mentioned say Opema Oye masem ni sumaiti say inti odu baby I the mabe trapping John Boadu so or Pensando you can't be trusted. So when the people heard it they were shocked say but you how can you plot against your own? No more information man.
Are you seeking to suggest that Abna Koko's Samuel Uku engagement it was plotted?
No, I'm not. I mean, I confirm.
That's just by
but I'm just saying what is in the book. In Tubasha, Unim say right now no. At the end of the do you know that Samuel Uku Unim say he wanted to play an indifferent game, like he wanted to remain in the middle. Night to say or a party ni. But him say
your document him say because of that they can't really trust.
So they wanted to find a way
or a Kufuor boy.
Into they wanted to kick him out. It also realizes Hano and I quickly and I be play game no more say no me neutral. No, they were not giving him anything. You know, no say it's a Siano for him to also vouch for his loyalty and his integrity around the Kufuor Sono. I don't know how campaign manager for Baumia campaign now. See this document when it came out, and you Nasemo. And if somebody tells you, say, oh,
Divine, I think say we have two documents that have come out. The first one is different from this one.
No, part 1 and 2. Say continuation, revise. But the content necessary, agenda necessary. Yes, it be a become by me patches.
Eddie can buy before 2016.
16. Modify along the line.
Solid.
And you know what people must know. The question you should ask yourself and say, is it mere coincidence? Say, and some no cat anymore, maybe kind of 2016, no, manifesting real in 2024 now. It can be mere coincidence. It can be. See, maybe can say no. They will take over outlining major institutions who say sectors are if they control in perpetuity family no ending here and even in opposition no, they will control the economy. They said they will hijack the oil industry, they will hijack ECG, telecom company no, they will hijack it, Ghana Water, Tigo. Yes. They plan and I'm saying banking sector no, they will make sure say Kenoforiata is in the center and the heart of everything our control BBR. So sanama when you know were predicted. And I mean no say the first agenda in the book no they said they have to instill discipline and fear in Ghanaians and they will start from the media. So exactly 1 month, 2 months they started known as Osla. I started here now almost see a close to radio stations and almost started some close to radio stations. Into what a whole normally who that year no everybody kind of share because they identified a loophole. Say no loophole we see yeah cash you better use technicalities be on me that kicking way out and a part buy into the first no here and say use media houses into the madam here they were looking for frequency at all but no munya be into them here they started killing good stations good stations so now it got to a point that they wanted radio stations and frequencies prime into do baby no negotiate into the see and ben while be want to mean kasa no mo ye no position mo ho and as see am no kasa open the juicy frequencies your both frequency reach and be show o tapping on now gina hono mu a your mo no magigi frequencies ni nyina and they wanted to hijack the media. Secondly, your imagine say befa event saying the petroleum sector. Unim say ndam no ka say ebi no ono mu unim say ya toto petrol mu e kosoro nyina ne bo kosoro taxes say de to so nyina un say omun ka bi shem de ti amon kasa ne say bisaga bi say wan mu na import petrol ba o man mu ha say top law da honum omo mato enya adwuma but omo ankasa enti atomu a ye kra omo enom ye beneficiaries of the industry as we speak now. And then there is a plan in the book say omo ba jiji nyama ni nyina aboso na sa ban foforo ba no ye so do mo sa ka they will cry foul. The plan ni say ye be ji bibia ye ji wi a ye be use sika na protect ye ho but in the end no ye be ma obi ahu say omo tan yen. And you know almost clean your machiesi your machia your to say crata bia obibia no mo de legalities nene you know air cover machi. It's at the end of the day no oba na o attack your mo it will be like you after a certain group of people. When this thing came out, I was telling Samia Uku, I was telling those young people in MPP say you people should take over the party. MPP na edija amono munji si ona munye ni yie na eyabusuafo bi na omaji na omu use mu as puppet and stooges are mo dey your agenda. And today it is apparent, it is obvious, you are all seeing it say all the game they were playing it was just to satisfy the whims and then caprices of some individuals belonging to some families be agenda. And that me no ka say e den na okrata ni mu a emba ntwa mu ye ka kire me.
Okay, so unim be metia sisi asema o kan dem mama. Enti when na e said dem etimi tro hunu say Debbie MPP beba bam na Akufo-Addo ba bam a sefa kan a oye media man will become part of the agenda. Sefa kan ga MPA ho. Aha.
Ane.
Sefa kan oni MPM. Sefa kan ani adomotri. Omudi ni book no mu.
Amu national security.
Ewom.
Amu national security. Yes, amu national security payroll impressed so a yetio mo ka daily.
Odi e yanu kwa de emphasize yese. Sefa kan oni MPA. Oh. Apola adomotri oni Ghana Aviation. And when the trust our book no a otimi hunu say mefa sa media for we na ma pagya wo mo my empower wo mo no matimi agimi more. Why not that song sa da ye no
chapter 2 na can say revise no I mean kan kakra na to aso page 3 on economic and financial sector control or say phase 1 overview.
Oh, that's okay.
Phase 1 overview or say the first phase of the economic and financial sector control was to be implemented in Nane's first term of office. As we get closer to the end of the first term, we have set the ball rolling regarding the objectives set out in our first document. There have been difficulties largely due to some pitfalls on our parts. For example, the control of the electricity sector could have been handled better had it not been for the greed of some of the non-achieved elites. And we have included as cover again the way some CSOs obtain vital information easily about the Ejapa project has resulted in them wrong footing as and embolden the opposition to jump into the fray. We should, however, find some indigenous way to overcome the opposition.
All right.
Change in the leadership of most supervisory institutions, particularly the Central Bank, the Security and Exchange Commission, has allowed for other blueprints to be implemented. For example, the financial sector cleanup successfully eliminated most banks with hostile ownerships.
Yeah, these are all the issues. I mean, we have been reading.
Now you see, energy sector. I mean, Omoba first see, and PDS. And you can't say for me PDS. Omoba, you first time no quickly no your marriage some PDS. See, when it comes to misinformation, these guys are tactful. Make us some tactical. Omo tactful about the way omo because omo agenda. And now you see, unfortunately, they have the media people to also carry the kind of misinformation and the propaganda now omo they call out. So many of the people also believe the misinformation and then and throw na omo dino. What him say right now? Every idea budgeter omo dia national security almost spending on daily basis. Unim say component for communication any media no eso chain bibia because they don't want any information bia ebema government no look bad and I say ebe say no image into the bia no they want to counter everything even when they have to fix the problem they would rather spend the money to do propaganda to manipulate the mind and then cognition of people. As we sit here, me for Nana Akufo-Addo to come and sit here and tell us say say allow misinformation any year. Sana mani nyina no. I can tell you say omu ye main perpetrators of false information kasa in our body politics is here
Akufo-Addo presidency
enye hona de bia omo to no no mo hihye adwuma no mo de mai omo tenase a no ma cookie ne ya no mo si o mo fa nkoto Ghana for so. In the first place enye na Akufo-Addo mo no mo defending almost all the corruption happen here and his government no. It is the office of the president that quickly no normal babontin normal babe issue disclaimer omo ye no normal babe issue be no defending Nana Akufo-Addo nankasa ote ho no mu no enyo nankasa na no defending obi ti say silada pa okita document yen try no yen bisa na say ene nkasa e kra. The man was so sure in his release and in the acceptance of his resignation say you will be vindicated at the end of the day. Meanwhile he said he wanted to fight corruption. Can we trust such a person? When it comes to misinformation about COVID-19 sika, when we asked him, when we asked the government about COVID-19, look at the things they told us. See, the COVID-19, Nana Akufo-Addo na busia for tna dem no mo hihye adwuma de to Ghana for so. When COVID-19 was not even in Ghana, no mo farm plan say no. Yen fayenya o ma te say echiche scammer African countries, Ivory Coast wa kojo mo de. Nti yen declare say enso COVID-19 ni bi. Na ka Olumai Olumai say yare we COVID-19 yare affect old people or more underlying health conditions. Nana Akufo-Addo be jina radio so ni TV so ye fellow Ghanaians catch Ghana for say munche no smart mama nko party. Obe hu no jina party ase no sa. Mama. Obe hu no jina yi ase no sa. Ojidi say COVID-19 na o baby. Ni nyina ya the kind of misinformation na omo the two system ni mu and they embezzled and made money out of this whole agenda. Now yet ha imagine this misinformation obi betumi abeka kire say 24-hour economy entumi nyi adwi entumi nyi but you so the one cedi every month ebetu ya phone car for 200 years ebetumi ayi ya sa nipa mi no ojidi say one na misinformation nyonko one na engine ndi tio obi si 24-hour economy wo si anu de enya feasible entumi nya adwuma na de wo say every month you be the one cedi ever beji phone me phone here that is me turn 1,002 so also me tua 1 cedi every month bia na is almost 180 years okara me tua wi o kasa asem we amenu mini sankrof mumie no why na me hu say or your trofo na say or misinform the general public. For me I believe say Ghana for no omu tie no omu to aba no omu nim nyansa no they should be able to decipher between who a bad person is in power any obia or a genuine or the adwuma hye ne so obeye me na Akufo-Addo mu me hu obia na se o gina honum na se o show sign say onya aba obeto amaba omia na me yam hye me unim say madam for guy bi ni abayewa bi enyisan ye a mokoto edin enene nansa ena me din achi Omawo okay okay when you say obanti omawo
madam fu bi ni oba bia
omo kwa koto din na ye friend say
o se edueduem no kwa fa so nyem no so open sa so de
o friend me say me koja no na me si omi ntumi nko na me pese me bobia ni din unim say omo koto din o se okọ ba bia omo to din no abusuafo no ehun video bi efa ba omia ho na o show mo posture na o de to onum na o se edin to no kra no onya nko to bio o se abusuafo no mo to onum no o se abject poverty like ohia pa ga na chi ohia pa because 200 cedis ke ko yitu honum no mo de da form chese o mo hu yo no mo di ba omi achi na madam fo no obeto ne bade ni bi so mo se dem pa no mo hu oba omi an won beto ama no almost some of the woman to MPP, MPP for Madame Fonde say a horn man and a banny din of betono if a born a num because on also your MPP new on no got to the Nangasa MPP ni boss say on no I sorry dicking. Me or recording no so no sorry dicking. No sronya me na boni MPP aban we dia di Ghana no ontumi hwe so nyanyame a osomo no obetumi ato aba e dia ama MPP so montena abem no mkoso ndi boni nti so sronya me ne die obekoso a preacher kire Ghana for say Bawumia is a liar and is somebody that Ghanaians should not be voting for.
One message from Orlando Yeboah says, greetings to you my long time bro divine tea polymate more fire. Onino.
Orlando,
yeah. Me pacho me ba. Can you also answer here, Bobie? I think JM should make a pronouncement on this document and assure Ghanaians that this agenda won't succeed. He should also respond to this comment by Akufo-Addo and link him to this strange document. He shouldn't be silent. Sometimes JM's silence on issues like this gets very nauseating, to say the least. Those of you who are close to him should tell him to be up and doing. I'm Muhammad Musa from Finland. Thank you. Okay, so those of Omo Beno no Hontono Ilisto Benji. Orlando Yeboah, please tell him for me. Thank you. Okay, so a senior man says great show, great crew members, big ups. Okay, thank you. Let me check if Peter Usu says, okay, so let me leave this one. Yakubu Nelson is here with us on Facebook. Thank you. And on your TV platform, Citizen TV. Dominic Ghana for us say Moaje yes Citizen TV atum yami enshiramo papa. But let me do this work and emene owura kumchacha be adwuma bi, then I'll come back into the studio. But me time no go, but Messiaba, don't worry. All right, so listen to this. One of the criminals decided to use God to prophesy, and kusibuate prophecy ni nyina na empire ne say MPP winning wanko jail. Me that is what I see. So yango tie kusibuate. Yango tie kusibuate.
Permitted to give a political prophecy in Ghana?
Go ahead. Flow.
I have a question to ask the IGP, who happens to ask for that thing that Okujeto said is true. He's my son. Why is it that political scientists can give a forecast and nobody will tell them to stop? Some will give a forecast and say that during this election, this one will lose or win. Nobody talks about it. And that is what they have studied. Unfortunately for me, I dropped out of school. And this is my profession. So why would you allow me? Or you still don't believe me as a prophet? Watch this. The people that they say are my party members, NPP people, if they don't take care, they will lose almost 7 to 10 seats. But then, if NDC also don't take care, NPP will take over between 19 to 24 seats from them. But then, the election is on the 7th. On the 8th, the result will not come. Everybody shall be jittery. The result will come on the 9th. Some people will try to cause mayhem so that people shall die. And interestingly, they will call people on the street. And the first day, only 1,000 people will show up. The second day, no one will show up. And there shall be peace. And the result is obvious. The things are difficult. I know that there are 2 people coming. But the Lord has told me that by the 9th of December, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia shall be crowned the President of Ghana. This thing has taken me a very long time
prosecution
to say.
And you're telling Kano, friends, Kwabena Bodu said, Kwabena do Boating or whatever. So, one of the criminals, Kwabena do Jemfi, so, one of the criminals, and yes, me, so Bompire, say, a quite be asked about me, because only jail and Wakra, a bank. Untimi enwia o maisika but yengote Jesus ahofe quick one so this season
I see final results
Final results.
I see final results.
Who will declare?
In the spiritual realm.
Papa will declare.
I said,
hey,
I see final results.
Hey, who will declare final results?
In the spiritual realm.
My God. Gosh, the leadership of it. Papa Judy.
Listen,
yeah, Judy.
write it down.
Yeah, Judy.
NDC will win 52.7%.
52.7. 52.7. National Democratic Congress.
Listen, nothing can change it. Nothing can change it. Nothing can change it. NDC will win 52.7%.
NDC will win 52.7% of the national election results.
I see wind of change. I see wind of change.
Papa T and from my banker.
I see wind of change. Change of government. No matter what MPP will do,
MPP and phone number.
They will lose 2024. 2024
Says
the Lord. Says the Lord.
What if I declare the nations, the prophet of our time? Papa.
Well, admit so my thing. But for whatever reason, best to him.
Best
known to him, no. Or no say a moya din dear. But omo mama on my moya din should continue.
Yeah.
Even
okay, we don't on your politics. No, or express it a prophecy.
The prophecy is say
one can say nyame prophecy also or no the prophecy.
Ah, okay.
Also a school dropout or no profession NOye. One can say a calling.
Yes.
Say nyame friend adwuma nyame friend so me a profession. Profession say they would now choose adwuma oye. But obi nyame friend there. Say nipa ne pose on pe nyame na friend to be. Now obi ehun the appointing authority.
Na unim say o cancer so say ono fi say o se ba omia ye na danfo pa na oni ba omia $1 da ewo prophecy do na yin yes o se oni ba omia $1 da na ba omia mom na ono abone hoka enti no kana ono abo ba omia ho no
o sorti
kwan bia so no se ne atchide na epeni moja dodo na odi nsuo ko frem enti meme there you see I think say holy no is good say okujeto yes adwuma no enka no obi anyone ko nimu no bakwabra come to think of it o sha so dem ho say ne hwa efe
o ka so ma say o man sika because you nim kusi buatin before 2016
or in their desire to use the way no na omo wieska dia kosi omo ankasa asori dan ohun de send asori dan no ohun edan a wasi
F10 cathedral no
because we via cathedral sika kosi asori dan ohun privatization of public funds so kusi buatin wono ni nua wu wo UK okofra ni nua ni din to ne ho so Kwabena du Jamfi nya enanu mienu nya passport mienu nya tin numbers mienu nya ID cards mienu national identification cards mienu. A criminal like this is on a pulpit rather, because he is a puppet of Bawumia, a puppeteer. Kwabena, do you know it was rumored say he was going to be Bawumia's running mate?
Yes.
And do you know, say, that led to most of the exposés about him. And do you know, say, time wa about say omeye running mate be mono. Now we're spending a lot of money because they were using that the office as a trustee, you know, to extort a lot of money. And a lot of the time, so we share how people's interest. Etimima omo erefi nyame asem na fe they use their own a year. Ebiasida, the reason why I find this a very topical thing to discuss is because yes sir, Kwabena say me I don't discuss fools. Me we Jimmy ama me wait me nyasofo nyankopon nimu no. We me hia na de me ni bia no nyankopon nya me hwe. We but a plan, a scheme. Omo hu say Ghana 4 year easy to go with when it's about soften wakasa. And untino, they oftentimes use them. Ebina Owusu-Bempah was used by a Akufo-Addo when he realized say Owusu-Bempah etimi attack John Mahama.
You are right.
And until yen use Owusu-Bempah, but it got to a point when they used him and realized say, Akwawe, you become a weapon against us.
Nana Meba, just a minute. Prophet Kumchacha, I will line also. I think say it drops. To us.
Oh, sir, Yanhia, Owusu-Bempah na, he will become a weapon against us because he doesn't like Bawumia. Just because Bawumia has that character trait of, a certain which is best known to them. And almost me and Tata. Miam Bruno. Your Bruno na say you to a fiase ni ene ne ya kakra afiasa ko so ne hwe mu a ye betima yusu ne biem. And they are using him. Okay say Owusu-Bempah ka say Akufo-Addo bedi o man nani mu o man ni mu be de in this ono so ne prophecy waka bi. And na Kwabena asofo no bebre enna me no ka say apart from mo ben to me no. To say, I don't like to even mention names. Let me leave them. They are on their own mission.
Momentum from Ra.
Okay.
Prophet Kumchacha, founder of Heaven Gate Ministries. Prof Akwaba.
Senior, Wadam Roma, Medioso.
Boko de.
Adam Nedoso, Umpire Bontin.
Prof, Yedin Komobi. Edru seasons say ya, Ayana. Muni yanom ajamo ke kansem kakra kire ye nim ekwaya aya muni nyame fa so kasa nenso eye ofre adwuma wunua kusi buaten wa follow ne nsem a one na sore ma no adi ene de nyame aka kire no
wadawro mama minchia wankita na me kora me hu wa che me nso ho ye
Prof.
Yeah, that Osras. Now, means ya on penny phones with studio Honina and no producer, Ubia would be a Yamema and Quatentania wedding.
Ami,
me tia cacre nana, me were office to be. It meant to me and feeling in Anquariana. Me too car because of some drive when into produce a premise. Me dear Juna baby, I met dear. It's my incident dealing in Uncle and the dear. Sebia, Wadauroma, Ubuni and India, move to me, Etsy, a walk a man.
Okay, so, or shall see, me some mama, what about me mama? All right, okay, so let's go back now. Yankoti, Pacho Johnson, Yabamoti, Yankoti,
a political prophecy in Ghana.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Flow. I have a question to ask the IGP, who happens to ask for that thing that Okuyeto said is true. He's my son. Why is it that political scientists can give a forecast and nobody will tell them to stop. Some will give a forecast and say that during this election, this one will lose or win. Nobody talks about it. And that is what they have studied. Unfortunately for me, I dropped out of school. And this is my profession. So why won't you allow me? Or you still don't believe me as a prophet? Watch this. The people that they say are my party members, NPP people, if they don't take care, they will lose almost 7 to 10 seats. But then, if NDC also don't take care, MPP will take over between 19 to 24 seats from them. But then, the election is on the 7th. On the 8th, the result will not come. Everybody shall be jittery. The result will come on the 9th. Some people will try to cause mayhem so that people shall die. And interestingly, they will call people on the street. And the first day, only 1,000 people will show up. The second day, no one will show up. And there shall be peace. And the result is obvious. The things are difficult. I know that there are 2 people coming. But the Lord has told me that by the 9th of December, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia shall be crowned the President of Ghana. This is not. You know what?
Quite a form.
Dear Orkano, me also for Chacha, me Yentom, and I may Yentom sign to be a muda. Maybe this software, me, Yama, 35 years in ministry. Now, dear me, Pastor, me can say December 7th. I could do on the 9th December, no. Miss of Chacha, men so. My camp and the atoll say the MPP are buying a committee now. Konyan should be a moi. Miso Sofudia no mem resign. Capitamen sa catch would have say the Radama resign. Minyas of Woodium. That's all with you, me.
Mitiopa.
That's the Miniano canon. I'm a Musa die.
I didn't.
Maybe I also could judge a say. Yes, we are so smooth in sack. And I won't be a mood. And I could give me a one now would be Emma. And I would just get to the one. So they won't turn and fear any for a year that. Me, my can't will come was say. Me fracture bigger. And I'm a same preacher be. Many ya papa monyan for na do dan ko ku gwabi na empuru kuro ba akoto tie the American na 2016 and 2012 for ba be 2016 e ba no me be American say me man to aba me no kura ya no kura man to aba ma NDC me to aba at the man MPP but it's so for that I me ma sense ma and see any maybe I should send you and say, so what they do my hammer. Now, Mamu, not to compare another than Kwabena. I'm a mua. Make me a little figure as your resort can straight at all say. Your papa John my hammer, Mamuno. And you better 2 million, 4 million better. I think I buy with Yamamu. I do be a also when you I do be a what you remember, I won't plan for the case. I do be a what a passive swat. What would you want to a dinner from the year to my? It's a million. Also, come to answer my question.
But, Prof, although Kusibuatin say, Nyamena Akachino, and Yamamoya Din, Diansu Nyame say, Ebe Koswaya Din.
Nyame say, and Yamam.
Also, Yamina Akacha say Baumia, and Yamamoya Din, the Baumia Bewini.
And Yano correct. Nyamin can't say in Trevor.
Oh, so. So. No, but could you want to be a Casa and say Yamia Casa?
Numbers are W. Baby Casa, which was all. Once a Obiano as a who baby will be free back. Made the National Cathedral at the year women you can patch off. Come on, National Cathedral by it. Many software me work me to me can once someone said National Cathedral MYN. Come on, and for 4 big account, and I soft 1 penny for be. As a customer, your Palestine, meaning I'm a soft woman, your bronze, some software. And buy. I hear this house of 1 penny for us to school. National Cathedral, no. And then what they don't quite do. And the music, dear, I appear. Me one house of 1 penny for you be for me. So for Ubuani, so for Ubuani, so for Ubuani. When Pejana wants them, I resign. When Pejana wants them, I resign. When Pejana wants them, I resign. One time, as for the end of my main cat, I'm in trouble. As for study, who used to watch drink, and they can be said, assume a Tibaba power, assume a Siberini, and assume a study a woman can say, Yamester. Say, you say, I don't know, you have to be judging me, you know. Yes, your baby, I would do that. Your papa could see watching. Baby, would you know? What did I have?
I saw the young uncle for the Kakaso MPP.
Young uncle for the kicker.
I think for Kakase.
And go for Kakaсе.
San or Noka.
What the woman said, as soon as be alone. Ya one year maybe on a more to say, Yame, who the Amese, senior mine, who the Fidi Cassier, who Fidi and a quite the pa. Yamistra, Okasama and Senti, Bijou Fidi so cat, and go Fidi Cassier so stay. That December 7 for them. Let's say, when the day to tour, no someone the day to tour, no years of work with you watching. No more than see that encodo on the 9th December. I have a bunny berino. They papa Bawumia, ever to me by your president here. Let me see how much that.
So, what you said then, Bema, because you didn't trust our trade, ne, sorry, ma.
What was asked for when you be on my own, sir? Well, yeah, what can you say? No, I'm a woman, or Baba Susana. Sana deep when you be here. And you won't ask Anna be here. Was soon coming on the woman. Who don't know Baba Susana and say, and we ever call baby. And a month to put near my year. And a month to stand near my year. Now the end of the night, Yamodia. And a month to put near my young to stand near my year to never have.
And we're crying because you want in Kirby. Because you want in Kirby was this NDC and MPP and Shea.
One share, no one share yet. And no miss what could chat and finding come show. What can say? Because what the wind was probably did that. If you want a banner here, you are no sure for wind to him. What the wind to that for Dana what the that. If you are saying MPP, I'm sure you are not walking. What the wind to that for? If you are about wishing of them, I can say one show you. Now, my one want to after 1 yet. Now, I want to be a year, now 1 yet. They are sorting, and I'm on one looting. The American will be the reason to say. system no bro system ni nkoyi system no asai system no atete apensam nkoyi eti say December no ewrade ne yefre ne nyina yefre ne nkwane ahoɔde ma yie nyina say December 7 for no ewa ha ye nche beba ye be sɛ asɔfo nyame kasa kyerɛ wɔn ɛne de nyame kasa nkyerɛ wɔn na we say kura na de no me mfa ne nkɔm hyɛ because wɔn a hwɛ yie di a enye nkɔm hyɛ o
Prof sa enkomo mehwɛ o video bi a o se asorma collection kra asasa
enkoyi mata daze nipa ni nya bia me ede bia ya ba ya asoli kwasi ada ba wie mi frifie ba asoli na ebia mi boto man kasa mi kuta 1000 ese mi boto mu a eto e bia mepon asoli ni ba wie kura me du fie na aka ba 100 cedis pe
adai
ma so mu e ba office ko nyina do do ba je lo ale fe Get up a general affair. We've been so bad. My sister, the media, what way you don't want? Yet, I say, ya, one lady, no put your boy, ya the menyame, or your papa in yame. But I sister and the more thing, it is the one with the uncle for you. I saw you. I just saw one kind of whatever from one. I saw you, and so we'll be back for this time day with ya. Who be when you be a man there for 2 weeks and 3 weeks. Who be sana? Obeka se no yale. Who be sana? Obeka for koye. Who be sana? Obeka for the nepa ko baby. Enye bibia o. Eye sikasam. Lole fa wa de be ba ko de problem. Kitino. Omre no. Ye nyina ye temi ye no di akọ. Minimum crop bebre o wa na. Private cars ya won use oni ade say. O ko aduma. Otu time be here be 15 minutes I know after more be and stopping you be no apart no the so no apart trotro no ko oba no afia for trotro no abefa na car no the ko enti no enkoyo na won tell sabi unye bi no waforo ye ban no unye bi no so sha wapantan ya no unye bi bia ni ke bi ba won ti ase eti bi the American say ọmọ no yẹn nyinaa yẹ nim emu ayẹ den agye obi a wọn ka no korẹ ẹnẹ kaabu yẹ sẹn ẹnẹ duuti yẹ sẹn ẹnẹ dọla yẹ sẹn ẹnẹ petrol yẹ sẹn ẹnẹ asisinamu no ẹyẹ sẹn yẹn na obi sọrọ ya ọsẹ baabu sẹ ẹnẹ edi akyire na ẹmẹrẹ mu wọ den bẹba eti na ama Ghana yẹ bẹrẹ saa sẹ quotation na Ghana fọ nkwa na enyame de bọ yẹ dua sẹ yẹ Ghana fọ nkwa na enyame de bọ yẹ dua. Yes, Ukraine, Russia for the Ghana for the Contokwa. Ukraine for the Ghana for the Contokwa.
Debbie.
To me, when Yama also Castle. It's the American and American. What say? Sunday, you could have the sea woman saw them more. Minijama saw them, I make as a threat here. Yadia, Mammy will be phone so.
Really? Really?
Hey, now somebody of 3 days in the Armenia threatened by a 10. Threatened pa.
I must say.
And I want to no penasam and I ban for so cool position. You bet so at the end, baby, I was here at my mother. Let's send the Ami Baby. Threatened pa. I saw for Kumchasa. You didn't want me. And when I met. Young let there be a member woman, some of my NDC for, and some women, some John Mahama, and then the vice, and then in penny for you, and NDC for 1 penny for you because of me. John Mahama, Maresono, some do so also. I am confirming soon at the Abayano. May a software be a Mexicani, a Sicani Fenu, and Mucha, no church, no man so none your man, air Coswa. Na enkoye wo John Mahama mamu wo mu no stop ku cha na meka wo di ye bi sa Kofi Adoma won wani
me ya we pa na me follow
adom e famo bi sa adom na me ka manya NDC ni bia ntrese me da sabi o edu ba bia sabi facha me want to me use where say NDC for year to tra for afeden ma joma ma mre so na ne ma bi koso no na me ka manya NDC ni bia ma na ntrese me da obi no no mo ntrese me but enade bi koso na de ni nkoyie joma ma mre so adum so e ba ye me ba kai ya se dum so afai sole dum so afai company dum so nti krofo ba sole a sole ye offer ni ade yakura di tuya asofo kan ye de ye aduma ne nkoyie ni nyina me ka bi obi no no mo tete sofo kum chaata se me you say but aden na de se bibi koso na ye kan ye kura me sofo kum chaata kura na se nkofo ba ye nsamo mame wobra ma tenum joma na o president joma ama wa reverend ma tenum sole ya wati mu hu enyansa fo wen yo enyansa fo wen and what is the reverend ma wati mu biem and what is biem papa ko ni friend no bishop ayensu da wuti ni dia no obo ase am na joma ama emre so ni won ye dede no ene wuti won din biem eti sabe so be impredi ase ene ne ma ekoto na so fukum chacha me kan na ena treten ye be yo say happy
prof
senior
erade emma ye kwan na one day minya wo studio kebe ye me de pa
mate
ye da se bebre nyame nhyɛ wa mi
na mate sebre
mate
nyame nka ho
ami ye da se bebre. All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back in the studio and but for Mesaba Munina Kwabena. Yeah. Other issues so no person will tackle, but just 1 minute on this matter.
Okay, so
just a minute.
You know, me very religious. I used to be very, very religious, but I think me who say religion has taken the better part of society. Ama enkofobi the indoctrination as senioma. Anunti me free that aspect of life and I me live semi Christoni me nye Christoni. Nimum I have a solid relationship with my God and I don't want to believe say that makes me a Christian. No. Christian is like a divisive arena where obi a person ma nyankopon ye ketwa and ohu ni say me there I belong to this side, I don't belong to me nyame ba me pe nyame asem me ni nyame wo ayonkofa enu ehia me chen bibia obi e kremoni a me respecting a religion no obi a Christian may respecting a religion, but I don't want to feel say no money obi superior to obi. No, I don't believe so. A yadia bruni edia say ya dwia entimi me yanwi yi. Eno na Kwabena won say all your prophecy now no the offering the prophecy no. Kusi Boatin edu Javi Kwabena edu Javi Victor Kusi Boatin Kwabena edu Javi
obodama yare
o se no mu di vuvuzela alcohol uhuye o kasa wie ya na wo de tie Jesus ahonfe
yeah
the prophecy no ne tie ono so ne de no before that you know asem na obeka no wo se obi kura kasa ye Emma, yes, sir. Be the main politics. They are stop fooling. Okay, it's a long tape. I've listened to it because someone rebutted.
I want to them.
A congregant rebutted. Emma, can say, you should stop fooling. No, on the on politics. A honor.
Wait, wait, honor,
oh, it's here.
Okay, what do you hear?
Oh, so you can see, sir. MPP fobi kogu asori dem ho. Say on shan kom no mo monye ne so. But some of the members of the church, I'm sure they are not in support of the Oye, you know. And it's on the tape. He's caught on tape.
Stop fooling.
Yes, stop fooling. It's on the tape. But you see him and you look at the person who is able to use his brain. You are an armed robber. You have stolen from the taxpayer. A thief. You, Kusi Boateng, you could not have had that mansion there. You cannot. By any stretch of imagination, you cannot own that thing. And a candidate of jail is being cautioned by one of his members of the congregation, say, if I'm sorry, mayor politics, now you shout at him or her, say, stop fooling. Anyway, Kwabena, I submit lastly and say, Yankopon say, Botro Bojo, Obefina Fanenum. Or the Nimrene, any Bibia, Yankopon, the Nimrene, any Bibia, in fact, and no nema emre eye superior to onukra Nyankopon because wan kwati mre anye bibi enu nti no me de I would still abide by time and believe that it is the mightiest judge. I hope and pray say Nyankopon ebema ya hoden enkwa hoden wo mu na yetimi e de anu nsu atwen ope na 9th December sebio na chese me di president Kufuor birthday na de achi chese mani so atime wan na ya hwede nyame be.
All right, I'll come back to you. I want to if na opese odiefa
and come me me do ko
oh yes yakwa change time ni wa be yi ni 1
you ka chem so kwa ba o de me
unim ya time ni be fan yi ni 1
sure do me fa me time
but what me Commander Sugar Factory, you know.
Yeah, Commander, me corner book to page, but I couldn't get it. And the latest news you say Abanse or the Commander Sugar Factory, my Chinese firm.
That is
Indian firm.
But they do so at their own
15 years. Wadema Adianyano. Wadema Indian firm 15 years.
So with this government, what is happening?
Nana de Etienne say NPP they don't build. NPP they don't build. As soon as say Obi bu mine, na as soon as say Obi your mine. Kwame Nkrumah ebe your mine, ebu mine. All your mine or chichiro mine or the needed infrastructure or the to her or such the good leadership. Rollins ebe bu mine ebe ye mine. Rollins is so kahopa and not by a hospital, the regional hospital. Dudona was built by a year Rollins. Ya kwan bebre on mo aye na no ya kwa santima pon akwa unam so a say he be say Rollins na ye.
Yeah. Yes, intervention.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Kufuor ebebu mine. Kufuor obebu mine. Wambe your mine. Eninti na unhu hospital a Kufuor 8 years we see ye. Unhu school a we see ye. Nemum ubehu se Kufuor baaye no. Okay, Ghana for National Health Insurance Scheme, then this for crash as here. Now I mean twice way. Perishable policies. I know the buy. Oko UK, Kwasira Banzo and the support him na paying for. Mama are paying for our free within a period of time. Kufuor make sure they say a basic the end of the tenure. And by the time a professor must buy a national free maternity policy, no, a new bio because
Professor Mills funded it with state funds.
Yeah, new bio. At that time, Ghana for so developing interest room and to say a buy no kopesika. No de babeshim. Mahama ebe bu mine, ebe your mine. Mahama chile good leadership, and Brazil obuoni ni and what the man Ghana for. You can infrastructure so you can see infrastructures are would Mahama ebe including Commander Sugar Factory. Akufo-Addo bebu mine, onu kwade na nabedi de. Onu de amamu no anyansa na woni bi. Oman no so awanchechire. Ontime nchechire nemom de achechire wo ho no ene wo sani mu na wo ton ebi ni Commander Sugar Factory Ghana ha etie before Mahama be fraba na every year sika dey import sugar esichire is over $400 million.
More.
Yeah, it's anameka is over 4. Sesi aye kasei. Sugar imported by Ghana is about billions of dollars. Mahama commander I call essential consensus no say no. Said ye beya a seed na ho odin be gina ne naso no. Ekwa be de betimi afa so akate import. Tiniama ni bi wo hon ma yenya betimi produce wa ha. Entia nkosesa dollar with cedi na yemfa nkwa amanoni. Entia ye no wa ha say ya at least si entimi kura embra ni nyina kura betimi akate eso bi. Entokofa bibia na friend dollar project edby. Yemfa ma Ghana for ma no monkokra eye enkokɔ no at the same time now the discussion support farmers entimi grow mu business and with time no poultry farmers ni grow no na ye reduce the importation of chicken and the Commander Sugar Factory esoso bae say Commander Sugar Factory no entimi Commander Sugar Factory no sugar na be produce no entimi and satisfy Ghana ye demand. But at least between 40 to 50% there annually no ye betumi sene be ya ene na eswati nti Commander Sugar Factory cha sene ye adwuma once I grow a demand na ekosro no na afi ye expand ye betumi akobe be foforo eno de buy eno o revive ye Kumasi Shoe Factory eno so sarge for the Kwame Nkrumah na build ye said ye be ya a police for na soldier for mpaboa de bia ya kra fra ma no ne ba eno si de dollar na kofa de ba. Said a beya a betumi anti one ya revive Kumasi Shoe Factory ya revive ya a soldier for immigration, custom, fire service, police, all the security agencies so omumpa bo nyina no eye Kumasi Shoe Factory and be produce ye hia sika emfa anko enkon kakra emfa ema na afekura ye nkwala school mpaboa abind the social intervention policy by eye free uniforms and free sandals. Shall say for Professor Amos Mahama Betwaso, na sampa boano, yanko creme from an name farm, Yan Kumasi Shoe Factory, said ye beya, yen Christ Kanko, $100, na ye see the pressure and sanko. Jute Factory, Kwame Nkrumah Jute Factory, MPP tradition beguno. Na cocoa no ayeti cocoa hasen, cocoa button so a creme from an and ye diaba, and a Mahama call Adesu Jute Factory. And also see Jute Factory ho say cocoa botono yam pam no Ghana hasia na one a create jobs ama Ghana for nya bia ye afre so say eboa ama seed na stabilize. These were the ideas of John Dramani Mahama. Now Akufo-Addo baya 8 years ni Commander Sugar Factory anya adwuma ye kwaka ka jezo 2023 April Commander Sugar Factory ebra nana ma hemfo ko ne naso also April and be sha ase ye adwuma
I remember I say by April the next
okay twanim se be so do anso ya tia lanchematen so you say aban ko we say obe diversify obeton ana Ghana for say hene ne ha afiesa kwate om se do mo ye ne say omo be kra unfinished products e dey free India no ma be finish e wa ha say na Ghana for say na factory ne see akuafo asase na da hoyi ama asase kura ankrofo kura ka se papa kwasi ndum akotwa asase ne bi ahwe di asase no e de kwa koti university e je nkonkoje Mahama so onye asase na da hoyi ento isi da ka che factory na o se nya adwuma no factory na o se nya adwuma no o se Mahama factory na nya adwuma afa de o kwa akokra unfinished product raw materials from India no be finish wa ha say yesi o munyame enhwe and the latest one a KT Hammond.
Very shocking.
On Kanyansa Semda. Say buying the Commander Sugar Factory in Emma India Juma could be 15 years in Finchia Dunum. Sir Omonfanya Juma. ND. Omundi Dihun 15 years. Omundi Dihun 15 years. Basa India FM way. Semunim de Emma
India
because Commander Sugar Factory no.
So India kasa na etianke.
Yeah, the moment the moment
me fra me ba o
bebre ati o come India for ka twi papa. Ka twi papa in India Malcolm. Say India for no mo.
Ba we de we num de.
And omo ba ti aka tro mo. The moment
okay.
John Dramani Mahama declare na say winner no. No China Indian or whatever will go there. Na no matram kunya no a they see factory in the more managing, they will take over their property. The government will take over the property. And so India now say 4 months over risk your investment. So the question
can India say
Mama can't say oh me express an opinion. Don't think say India food na pa person omo be ye
omo she akire
omo na e factory na e na omo she da kofa India for bia omo te baabi make ekrampo no omo pa aduane ade munya e na omo she omo suit na omo dunu omo trim sa India ni we kobusa ni dia hwa wo hu because wabɛhyɛ Ghana ha baabi ama kɔmɔ de no
ɔmo na yɛ sa
anaasɛ ɔmo hyɛ da kɔfa na free India India so kɔmɔ hɔ paa ɛna ɔmo de na ba sɛ minua bra na
yɛn yusu hwɛ don't ever think say sentuo sɛ
we sentuo
ɛyɛ China fo bi dia ɛyɛ ɔmo adia
ɔmo na touch you see
bibi ɔmo yɛ bia is for that family
ɔmo mpeni kufo be president ama mi NPP for ɛna ɔmo nyank down the part China and India. To be our Penuku AC Jubilee House. China phone is here. China phone is here.
India phone.
Hey, India phone is here.
Yes, I mean when they come back.
Oh no. Make a slip of tongue. A slip of tongue. A slip of tongue. A India phone no do musie. I could find a bear president. They say by a renovation or a Jubilee House. When you say India phone is $1 million, I know my dear. And that link is there. That link is there. Over the China forces, you know, the first time a China force I say, yeah, Ghana is now man Penuku for. And a China for who say road contract, because it's a China for prison for Ebegu and Kraha.
One more year campaign. One more quiet fundraising with China.
Sion could find Americano. Omampeni kufo person who say China for or no mudins our so galamsey for na do mo buy one na do my road contract ye kwese China for prison for near do ma ba na do me road contract o mu wi o mu say kwa na san na mu tisi galamsey mu ano mu tu galamsey enti sa enkofa no ho eni nti na Canada Japan ba o mia ne eye otiko jaba mo ekokọ ya lala sulala ewo ho ena ndi ena ye ka say contract o mo dia man e fa Chinese. Enti omonim say omoni sa India for no was our partnership. Enti so omo de more ometimi ata omachi. They will need money to fund their campaign, and even when they are in opposition, MPP still want to control state resources. Enti China India for minim say bebre abetra Ghana ha. Motitwi no. Munte na monkante munuanom. Say omagimi na say 4 months akai. Omudo musika bekwa koma MPP ai campaign. Because KT Hammond sikani yedi eja no obaye the person yenya bi dia o ya na jiregu o sha se ene se si a answer obi kura kwa kra niama efra manane ababra na me ma alliances na otwi bia parliament botugu wanya bi ani na no the cement for so ajegu wanya bi ani ento kope sugar factory for so die na di na se mo agimi na mo musika be mana mana di 4 months amunim so ko position a eye mo amjejeje because power sisa India ni emfa ho ni incense abekwa akwahye wo ho untimi mra
that's Ansah was
well, okay, say, Emily, you always say India for only over Kwabena na born na than dance.
There's a upper. Oh, come on, shit.
I'll come back to you. I'm going to go for Misika at Chedia. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Eja, say. Boko, but it's a abumama.
Abumama, pa.
Say that about phone, so
500 cities.
Will you? Yeah, your friend say? Felix. Pajon say your friend say Felix. Oh, okay. So, Uncle Felix, congratulations. Koswane CMG Scatch Agentina. So, star 413 hash CMG Scatch Adie. You go so last hour ye the baba cheese can kwa man for bedidi divine from a firm if an offer actually also me send him a document bi na nke say if you guys will agree with me and can person watch na me no ye no kwa ho adwuma mainly until I say that I am only first three me the documents na send them someone read.
Let's pray say akwani nkoye muazi biem say obi muazi awaye nti na na ye topic asesa
onko din sam da bi kura na ye da bi ye da ya divine e fa na be so de fa e wo kana
ma me fa fi incense ura no ayi onto say India for no promotion sense nya hiriba
obi antimi si
yo unim sometimes from a hami say yesi ukrom ni wi na mo a ebika na so mi won say yenu mo fantifo no a omudi animu no omo na omama achimfo yi so omo na omudi wi omo nuan omo krom fo na mo omo njabi senko obi bedi fantifo bone pa na kaketi hamon ukrom fo na bedi omo bone at least common sense no eden yo fantini kremo fantini angasa yes amadia tahiru and unimade ehemi time wa jakpa any attorney general case by at least utie voice note na eba mu no a no need nkomo na utie asem okan o se fantifo de o madwi mu ha domu hia ni se obepe sika kakra bia ma o mbeto aba no e de akonti yenya na yenjeli atofo se fantum na by election ba o madwi mu ha nti pe bibi ma o a no mbeto de ama o asem okan and look at the kind of mindset attorney general ewo about a certain tribe na wo ketia ma no so de akire eno anso ha president na Akufo-Addo infantefo ahemfo eko no hono mu eyi kokwa ido ho eko bo pa ko fa infantefo ahemfo bi e de call Flagstaff House no oti asema na nado kan na eyese kunfifo we ya ni commander fo ya o say dentia sa commander sugar factory any development or samples person so no onye ye no is because say infantefo no anto aba amfa ama ono ne preferred candidate tinti no abandon that project ne dey si ho no
we ogigin ene nyame an meka no kre misume yemani ba no na the ba no Afikujo, ye no say, on be a minister. The money a minister. On make drama name. Said a bear. Obey me, Mamma Bibia. Ansah 2020. I was to me, what about Mantuamano? Mantuamano to me, many every month. And there, Nana, Yavan, Ukrainian, or Jeda. I was me, many.
They couldn't so much. I'm Basu Papa, not the Dio Matem. Abemu has say, everyone is saying to Abama wa, and in development you want fan call. But unim, I didn't know you a plan. Unim say, Omu clean up exercise be, Omu sweeping be. Sectors are Omaji Janina, Monsanka Nina, no Omu Twitches are sectors Nina. Inticatiam on bed in the baye, Utie commentary, no Utie steka. Steka send your kind, bravo your kind, oligarchy, monopoly, and we won't tolerate and you allow a plan. Wouldn't him say now the energy sector, the health sector, the whatever sector in our banking sector in our they have hijacked. But what they have not been able to penetrate right now, no, a cement manufacturing, no, a home need control, no, it is a siano, almost per way, a honsono, almost best type of progress, almost yomu dia sanswa babishim. That's the whole plot.
And it's against just one.
Yes, it's just against one person. It's targeted. Cement we are capping, we are putting this thing on it in it's against somebody just because obini nyadwin. Again, when him say some of the sectors no more render like Oma render no useless. Oma render no me pesa brofo baako na nete ba me nkai. Redundant. Ene da ho why is what brofo kakra o.
Interview brofo dey say list.
Ana omaja ba unim the main agenda no say omaja ne saa no a na omabusuafo no. It is some of the places ni wo no mo a obeto ne yesi o China fo bi omoboa ayomo a. Na if data bank e can for that akura no unu so masesa e de nkrofobia Seychelles company no omo de ni nyina tire afi Ghana o e no man to say expatriate bi na only data bank meanwhile it is for them and this is all part of their Japadia plan omo de yenti omo sheda it will be no company no already stand hwe amafu bebre refi unim say aban we buy bibi omo register bia omo ready say no madwin omo refi omo ho and they think say Ghanaians will not remember okay omo yes afu gold for oil edi omo de to so okay ejapa royalty
omo de ejapa royalty vehicle something
bibia omo ye bia special purpose vehicle SPVC no omo ye nyina obo say ejapa this ejapa this this and omo de ye
okoje your friend is saying get fund crackoj
yes opportunity
daching
yes all of these things ni nyina no it's a signature thing na omudija omu nchirima it's omu say adeni we are normal fair chire it this companies no omu ye nyina they come and uni mishia penyi ba ko bi no ka say mi ajo say omu nye sika no omu timi fan ka ma no ne uni say me no ka say Gabi was case for UK.
Oh yeah,
really?
Yes. I mean no case see omo money laundering case for UK omo kan wansam. Yes, our court.
Gabi was court.
Yes, Gabi was court. See I mean no case for UK. Our defending money laundering case be on against himself. But see enka. And we are here today. All of these things
but I think say Gabi Bekan say no cray and I mean who story be baby. I can't remember. I may be wrong, Patch. I need information.
But that is what has been rumored over there.
Yes, and I can say, I say me who go baby say whether almost UK statement be from UK.
Were you expecting him to say?
Anyway.
2% Conga say or nearby in this shit. Or nearby wash.
Mama.
What I say? It's no. Oh my, sir. I did women or system nimu. And no more per coin be so. And no more bushia omo chiche omo nya sika masika no one sika nim timi kwa ma no ne enti no omo hwehwa no mo invest no omo hwehwa aban bibia no mato ute Charles Edubuahen sa ne tape na anas eche no in the tape no the guy was just telling you how they are embezzling and rechannel the money, they are cleaning the money enti right now no see every government official bia estate developer. Last time ko wo obi estate bia we develop on wuram we see egu wuram o me bisa no just say me so obi say hono obi develop in 50 years time but sisi can say o pay BBD here because at least all this infrastructure si can say here it will not lose money it will not lose value and no go wuram what assassin man tam we see no musia because sika no mu hu baby bank o mu timi fanto o mu timi fancy it is a sika no mutimi fanya hwe no omo tenase enu bi no omo tenase omo si o yenton hotels ma ye ho because sika no balance wo ho omo tenase omo si yenton epo no enfa ma ye ho epo no mo ton like everything they are selling for themselves into one more yes we can buy this no akwa state property so this thing they are doing ya what you say ebi omo dey Commander Sugar Factory my India for yo mo sika na bi no mo di cleaning omo wi aba be gina onum asanso ay negligence ni asanso be charge judgment debt it's plan so on na sign contract who tan MOU bi at the end of the day no
so be
twam a wasanso asanso enya emfaso wo ho so nkofu o madua tia ma me see Ghana for necessary December 7 for be omo shine omo eye. Yeah, necessary to me kasa ye 3 hu na nkrofo am a bad haircut.
But I didn't say men from where I sit all that we need to do is here wa Ghana ha any see betimi a policy ballot boxes ne keke si etimi yire wɔn wɔ street no mu a ɛyɛ agbena because they say no the only way out for them ɛne sɛ ɔmo de ntɔkwa bɛba ɔmo bɛ use ɔmo a police ni deɛ about 70% of the police is against them about 60% or 65% of the military is against them ɛyɛ ɔmo a research ɔmo ayɛ the BNI has that report and they know ɔmo yɛ fra napo ɛdeɛ no na napo deɛ no ɔmo skew no and those figures ni nyinaa no are with them so they know say ɛba kitikiti a so they will try to target some few places ɔn sɛ kɛrɛdeɛ Japan akwala baako ɔmo kɔto aba no ɛbɛka yɛ sɛ recruit no mo recruit Fulani for Ghana Immigration School ɛwɔ asen no yeah asen for su ɔsɛ wokɔ a Fulani for no dɔɔso kyɛn ɛyɛ friend sɛ ɛyi ɛnua no but ɛyɛ ɔmo nyɛ sɛ bia Fulani for no ɔmteɛ o they go to Niger and bring them into ɔmo wɔ hɔ and they will use them on the election day. So to add to what you are saying, you know, media, I believe the ordinary Ghanaian, I'm making that.
Bobie, I make us in chiro. Unim, o plan now, what can you na fine. But me so much tobacco be. On my imagine say, election time neighbors one, on identify party agents are reps for NDC for no. Now more in the swarm with huge monies for them to abandon posts. And I say they will be negligent on their duty.
Nobody ashamed.
I no, especially from their strongholds. Unim say they even started with creating, fomenting troubles in certain constituencies. PC and the chairman kasa.
Yeah.
Obakono including the omaye. Sadia a CEO asen nofi ana eva a Japan constituency way candidate no. Asen central candidate in say and no more yusu and also almost asem kakraba no go to eska ho e de ma chairman no nkrofo like you know these things are happening in the system one partners or the nancy ho chairman executives want to be because the thing was blown out because it was an internal efiasem and no more yes hard any to identify certain places be one more a hotspot for them one if they know say the city is so hot for them they go after the executives because they know say
induce them
yes to induce them because they know say come work room so these are the things people must look out for and yes ana last day to one more be corner one kasa candidate yes your uncle ballot you was when you running stomach
nka obe ne ho hwa Bobie, where you know Bobie 5
make can say ejapade document na o say enakufo adoye appointment bi all the state owned media why appointment just say board of directors no asesa o nyina and akufo ado appoint new boards for GBC 3 other state media outlets and they are 1st August now kofa ejapade document na na won page 30 what you need hijacking of GBC I say the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation remains the largest media entity in terms of resources and reach. This means that any regime that captures GBC will control the critical mass, especially in the rural communities where the private media does not find economically viable to invest. Sadly, the GBC has largely tilted towards the NDC, perhaps the duration of the NDC as the longest ruling party has ensured that majority of GBC workers are anti-MPP. We have planned a 3-year layer approach to capturing and controlling the state broadcaster for good. Firstly, the plan is to revoke some of their TV channels would resume in 2021. We have had to backtrack due to the brouhaha surrounding the revocation of their 3 channels. It appears the time, an election year, was inappropriate. KON, that's Kojo Ponkroma, will execute this with finesse and make the channels available to our party business guys who list is being compiled. A number of the GBC radio stations will be sold since they are not living up to task. Secondly, in our next government, we have an executive. We have to execute a massive agenda where most senior GBC staff will proceed to leave. Others will also be transferred to some very remote communities where life appears unbearable. The strategy is to get them resigned, and their position will be filled with party loyalists. This way, we will not only have taken over the state broadcaster, but our plans to sell some of their frequencies will be met with a little or no hesitation. Thirdly, the last straw is to continue to ensure that GBC is inflicted with inadequate budgetary allocations. That would justify the need to sell their frequencies. It will also make their leadership even more loyal, since they will have to continuously keep mute to get bits of their budgetary releases from the finance ministry. And Gabi at work at say Chebi Mahini say a fiction. It will be a dream, and then here we are. And they are Kufa
Ekufuado we are debia no wada na nekum we ti wam de o onya time we mo church na ma we de me pese because nipa papa we debia wada debia na nekum nti no oni wam de paper no kotuno no so fam dem na me sai
Achem mafia ama kokan ya Akufuado say a clergyman emeka bi ma no I didn't tell for my Achem mafia no enye nipa ba ko a gang Ubia oni dia ubia onura
because papa we order it's dey bia no change board it ono onkan
ubia onura
it wa change
Gabi ebenya more time to focus on Achem agenda nti ono so accept any position in the government to ono ne asase ya kanzo dia potoyiwa and to ono na serve as a link and to only make sure so okay this is your blueprint on to the bar near the babeto adwuma we nyina we omo ye nyina Dankwa Institute ho na ye we nyina Dankwa Institute ho na omo ye we nyina Akufuado policies also de ba ye every agenda of Shasi Free Dankwa Institute no enye MPP dia o the Achem mafias omeka cho say MPP or tradition the Dankwa Dombo Buzia sa no moka 3 but JB Dankwa side, and that's the Dankwa Institute no moye no. They executed the Achem agenda. And today's document, and the compiling no the ideas ni na ho ne free edibaye Akufuado policies, the first term, the second term, all the policies, the plans ni na ho no medeba, the policies review reveal, ho no mo review ni na bibia, enti whole institution. And that's why so detailed no, because Oko Dankwa Institute one more. Ye show ya ya sign will be on the Jumani say from Anopa Kosi Numre program be a wa cry FM biano una wo monitor or ponwa no be swaba to mo run 24 hours economy no mo run or ponwa no be swaba enti oba bebusa me say lady biana me adwuma me money din okoye adwuma ho ti say show ya Ombe has a topics ben on discuss here. Assemble na list over kan Assemble na bubie kan guest e buy na assemble na kan messages e buy no. What was the response on the buy every show? And it say o guest e ba show na why flyer na mo dey atum page ni copy na dey akoto ho. And every day o monim issue ya discuss in the media. Omunim topics ya discussing omunim the reaction Ghana for there no man adopt it means omudi be neutralize. This is it 24/7 adwuma mo ya no adwuma mo ya no na ehase
happy
omanpeni ku 4 pence
Georgia
omanpeni ku 4 pence no mo shase
don't mind them
Kwabena Japan sabe no mo office no Kanda
se ba
no mo
akoye owe yi
Alajo Bob Marley omina ye djuma ho fe
Babylon.
Yes, omo monitor.
Babylon.
I go for the take over no the question Dankwa Institute for us. Omo yes adwuma no. Enti eye research and omo ye. Anything omo no omo ye very keen. MPP are very keen when it come to the media, young control media no. Because when we say the media and they control the masses. Anything omo making sure say even their strongholds no there. Accra had 50-50. Strongholds they don't go there. And to kwa Ashanti region, they make sure they will survive. And to mama family any grow. Every media bia or criticizing this government, you know. Or more poachina was afraid they would just say what tra a pit or near Jow life for the amount. 10 people in Central dear Omo Pepper. I don't know what say GBC no, then you GBC channel, TV Yanton.
Omaton.
Yanton. And GBC, GTV. Koto Bonjana say GTV. I feel quite a modern Nibre, but you ain't TV licenses. Nyasa, you to me now. This is it. And the Japadian and a fiction reality.
Thank you, but Divine. Otra, you be dealing with the NIA document. But Divine, 30 seconds. What do you want to share document? What do you see? Just 30 seconds.
Will be we say just seconds. I say, whoa.
No, I'll tell you, my T40 says we will do it.
You know, when I saw it, you know, me not me say mistake and I be pure before so because me am share in the world. And I think say, you know, when you see some of these things and you will know what people are doing against the states using state agencies. I wish say unim de miminyaya nanka ye kasa nanka your community radio like nko obia TV because anyama ye hu no they are acting like everybody if everybody sees it they should be angry. But when you say be woman microphone things are happening like this just say letters are running let's try center ya trust confidential secret coded don't allow this all of these things are happening. Bobie, it's sad.
Listen.
As usual, senior yenina enim no ya asifisem na media I will rest my energies
for tomorrow
because
thank you.
I think sir we need time to digest the issues, but as my divine kind say ya ama mera ho pa ni say kwara ye nyina ya sede se o se ye ma Ghana fo nyina ntensem ni enya emuntiase ye no mo gina so de to aba. Many are those that go to the polls without knowing or having any knowledge as to what
don't have any information
has happened in the previous years. Into okoto aba nso so a oto ne sa mesre say ye wie ha me wie ha. I think say we should channel it through some other courtesies.
Nana, me receive a document. I thought say just one report. And to me read the first one, you me flip and I say a was so. And I read the second one. And some of you, I feel reading. I'm so that I was having called down. Now, first 5 now me read you know.
Have you seen the amounts?
Chese. Yatimia inflate costs.
Yeah. I know I'm there about my campaign.
Yeah. Adia na nke 700,000 etime inflate no e dey over 300,000 be kan ho generator well over 250 ya hwehwa ye hu tire chesa spy yakofa dia ba substandard battery ni akofa ni nyina dia ba no justification company no bid na obede ye amount on no bid ye the contract no man no ekowi ase a cost of the buy na e bigger than the buy
tomorrow is another day
be dead bro
mamenka che man for say ochra Mozensia a 3 Musketeers here, they will be here. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited, Semen Country Man for say, Ansah say, dear, Bansa see what teacher maintain Potemwa, Womudem Befia. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited, and once them in the Ghana for so day, or more Edin Su, Ninkani in Abebaw. Tango Prime Washing Powder, was it Kawatari na anya wine. Na emu enye hwam twa eye watare ani enye no nko ye wia ni aka omanfo se eye top choco ɛyɛ top choco top choco si me nka nkyɛw sɛ wɔn a ɛna de ɛyɛ top choco chocolate spread aba wɔn de baeɛ no anso wɔn asa yɛ atumi aboa ɛde 3-in-1 aba na umpewe opɛdeɛ mame Emma ɛyɛ Mary Lamte happy birthday Mary Lamte ewo Latadie Koshi. Happy birthday to you, Mary. Bill's microcredit, you don't must pa Tabia Bar Center. I mean sure more. And I send come a year Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Yedo BBRC. We are out.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
A change of government, he will be prosecuted. Me pacho mamenka sembio CJ Chief Justice Nidifo ya your friend Kusi Boateng or your working illegality, working criminal persona. He is a criminal. A criminal in cassock, holding microphone and driving hundreds of souls. Se mi Bobie Ansah se abanchi me se me wo tin numbers 2 my registered tin numbers 2 me wo 2 different passports me the same Bobie Ansah, the same signatures, the same face, but different names, different birth dates, with different tin numbers. Say abanchimia me a criminal. And it has been proven through Honorable Okujeto that this guy, CJ, a prophet, is a criminal. And obi the video be send me. Say, well, or no same come say, Baumi Abewini. Now say, what do you expect? You say, by Eugene, you can't say, answer a boob. You say, dear, what any swan, any adequate him. Yeah. He's an MPP member. He is part of the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. He is part of the looting brigades. Omo mu wia oman no Kusi Boateng kromfo no oka ho kromfo awi that foolish boy Kusi Boateng CJ D4 no kromfo no oka ho oka omo adupie with cathedral which he will account for. Ma mention kromfo de ntia nani abrea or the Namoka so no was come. Look at this fool. Cathedral Sikanwa Omo Edino. Kusi Boateng will answer. Or questions to answer. Yani one issue. 2. Kusi Boateng involvement in scamming a identification system. Eugene Woodway, so what you Ghana card now your tin number. If you can say different tin number view. Every Ghanaian is supposed to have one tin number for identification. And yes, immediately I bring you 2. You are a criminal. I hope say what I say. And it's so big so that I catch them and say, Kusi Buatin, and so I send come. When him, me person my bought the video ha until I man farm mamma. I don't need him on my. No, I don't need him. But me person and this phone I can't see beach woman. I'm out for the video news send me. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need the video. Me yes I my share video no say me here come the amount producer. I don't need it. Kwabena was say Kusi Buatin say Tio MPP Bobie abewini na NDC ebenya parliamentary na also say MPP ebe lose 3 as a 4 seats na say NDC ahwe ya parliament no omo be lose chese kwasi asem kwa na osi the ohun die ohun ye no he was able to mention say so ohun ade so me ya sa omo kwasi akeka no tina me nkwa sori no so omo kwasi akeka no adekro no so ohun ye no na enkrofo bi akoso chaos no ma friend krofo abegira mountain so o say ohun ye no elections no 7th 8th 9th na yamo born 7th yamo born 8th yamo born 9th ayi Eugene yate Ghana why no nim see to aba awie 9th 7th 9th and a results ba bonti we yen come say wajimi kwasi akeka nko ha when you took Roma a constitutional mandate that when we go on polls on the 7th on the 9th as a declaration ever where you di where you come say where nyantinya in the Ghana why name sade we Ghana why name sade we why name okoka almost who did the item when people insult our intelligence and they are okay sitting in their rooms why name sade we enti unti on the 9th no ye ka de obewini no o se enkrofo bi ntiase enkrofo no be sikrum ye no nipa 1000 pe after one day no ekromu bejo look at this fool look at this idiot Kuzibuat now can say on my bia because we have a president who is a thief a criminal. That is why you are working as a free man. But for your affiliation to a criminal president and a criminal vice president, Kusi Buatin, Kesa would dead jail. Adi awaye on my way no, Kesa would dead jail. Kwachia never ayafron kotua from this time to December and he did that. Kusi Buatin, you guys are going to opposition. Me men can't tell say nyame na aka kire me. Kwasi asemo ya yete ho no. I don't need God to tell me that Kwasi Buatin mu ko opposition and you will account for 1 penny. Somebody should inform that fool for me. 1 cedi Kwasi Buatin you pay. You pay for it. Say onim de omo ye omo ko normal ka kire omo monya na skatem skatem browse eso jamai pious as ade a ode na mo ano no na bra champo omo fasika na omo ko na pious ko di MP Pius could MP. Pius pa onkwaya di obeye. Abai sisa Pius Hajide will go to jail. Mini abra champon. Sa agro no munyi mu hufrim. Oh, eya na ema ye de mu bam ye nua no yu hufrim. Hwe Brian, sa abai sisa your citizens ne be wura krofo fi ache wo mo physical e be soke mo you guys entina Samuel Okudum nyina edwane eko parliament no a look people will invade some of the soldiers for invade parliament obi anya mo hwe when you go to a position you will see the citizens invading parliament you be che mo physical mo de Brian. Just tell your boys, Empire Kekenamomo, you guys should just keep on praying. Hey, Mubet Yebu or my Kwasia say, Ayo my say, and Obi Bia water and then many courses. I hope you see the Prosper Banina, head of security NDC. I don't have any issue, and I hope that Prosper Bani is on the street because there was street nimu yenimu nkoma ekoso. Enyamina mebe chere the NDC emfa bibi nshenensa. It's not my duty. Maintain political party, menya executive. Matra ka semwe mi Bobie Ansah, trust me, say enkami any other alternative. Eya say sia no a vibrant alternative a obetimi agi on my way ya. Enka I won't waste time. Mame embo me draw in na membra. Mame embo me draw in na membra. Makacho se ne obi abedi di peche. On se ne matwa tumuntem. And a special day. And a special day. And a check 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Eja?
Bobie.
Eja?
Bobie.
Eja?
Bobie.
Eja?
Eja.
Afa. Unya say?
Oh, minya bonus of 100.
Unya, when this said, unya bonus?
Bonus 100 is never.
No, Saito. And then also, Nena, almost 1 year, Sikacha de. So we are doing 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, bonus of 100. 100 no. 5 Sayurum. Insro.
Mate.
And also.
David.
Insro. Go. Koko anim.
Mate.
Insro. Another winner on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Pacha, your friend say. Kwabena wo Enfa.
Ghana sir.
Kwabena, who winning say?
100 Ghana bonus.
Kwabena, 100 Ghana fire investments is here, mame. And then me person me check obi 30 million, 40 million, 50 million.
Ma start to cry dada.
Your mame. Kwame nya 100 for no. Many abre pa. Bogum mame. Mame hwe me another a winner. Hello. Yes sir. Wafa.
Bonus 100.
Oh, me say net me check 30 million, 40 million, 50 million. Mon target. Yeah. Mon target na akoma no na oyo target.
Obie.
No, but na akoma no bugum. Na akoma no oyo target. Our target mam. Aye. targeted bugum bunakumanugum. All right, thank you. So that's it live in Accra 100.5 citizens. So we are back here now. Make our man for say and then special 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. And then some man will be a row street mu buffuni sa boss ketro pom as can as some ho as some bottom boss ketro now. Aye, that's right. Now back to my issue. May 5 minutes per maybe. Emma Obiansro, all that NDC needs. And it said, as a omoya firm. Obi say, Akwamufie, Akosomo, Ajina, Atimpoku. Pius, Enam, a year NDC, I be Fonumu, and o preachy. Muni animio me ya igbeni motuma jo maama na mo ato amame akan no ewo ho ti se aigbefo ewo eye jekiti ade ne mpotamo betra ho yase hwe wasetrem Pious no munyira adwane o they are running away from accountability. Omu dwane, yeah, they are running away. But ena makano amanfo be wura amanfo fie false. Unim after MPP government way Ghana will not be the same like the usual business. Ye change abanya na we coffee no wakodidie wawia na fofraba. After this government Ghana will not be the same, I'm telling you. Inti Rabra Champon uye yenua you who free agronum na e de tran obe hotel na anyi ya tran obe bi din wo de trans din uye yenua ntu de Brian you who free mu trans obe bi din. Because boys be share Pious no physical upon go di attorney general you unim after Kufuor no ho ebeye ense na ho say you can never run Ghana down and be safe. No way. And sada no Ghanaian youth would defy the police and the military. A best shock you upon Pepranum. And then maybe also across the country, no. A bad Jew among some Omuntimiya so ya for the say. Enti Omu Jane Ebine Kusibuatin O Jane and the other name comes here. They are losing these elections. They say mind games. Omukwa Norfa. Omukwa Norfa. Na Obakabe says regions are boom. Yeah, any penny. Kwame. 2016. John Mahama Puli Domo Ghana and I mean who be that. Now John Mahama na year rally, Emma de Etienne no be asked who win election. No John Mahama win election. No. A dumb crowd. So who's a politician? Depending on crowd pay. The moment you see a political party going to the election, depending on optics, optics. Who's a pet a kaba? Kwabena, finito, they are gone. MPP Akufo-Addo Bawumia ko opposition. We are just waiting for the prosecutions to start. And so John Mahama and NDC failing the prosecutions are. The Ghanaian youth will rise up and fill that vacuum. That is where the street will be hot. That is where we will meet them in the street. Pipe, pa. That is where you can, and this is mean control street, you know. And some of us, we won't join NDC to fool. A Ghana interest. Obi catch them say, Bobie on said there, almost or said MPP for ne A plus Okoka or Masama or no. Nobody cares. Said John Mahama. Any and this we need. No, said the Akufo-Addo on my way. They are not punishing anybody. And they want to behave like Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia and kwasi adia. Jimmy Samo Madi actually on my way. Say, and this ne Mahama sombe repeat the same one. Ah, ne come to me, mami, we are na day. Na idea, na ba. And John Mahama then can do about 2 hours some crank and home better. But we believe in him. We trust him. Why you be that? Yahu John Mahama da. That is why some of us we are very confident that giving this country to John Mahama, ye dia senipa ensanya aboa. We ye do man we ase moa nsa. Tisanka kusibuatin entimi anye ye sei no megina won se wa sha nkom se nyame akasa akere no se sa soro bofo akasa akere no sansamfura na akasa akere no. We are doing $1 to 15 cedis. Then a stupid man like Kusibuati will tell us Bawumia Bawumia baby nyame akache se Bawumia baby ni chese ya Jimmy wonti. We are doing $1 to 15, almost 16 cedis. One running microfinances, banks down. You don't want to pay the people, boy, yes, cano. They used a year a daily to set up DKM. DKM. Mwaswende Crawford. What me fire 300 million Ghana cedis. Eugene, we dey akoto amuna, mo bu amanfo dan, judges dan agu. Kusibuatin, mo feskan dey akoto amuna ache dey aka na di. You are telling me say na ka se nyame ya aboa te se wo Kusibuatin. Se nyame say, fu. Just or psyche or mon crofo no. I am crofo be kontokwa. Obi an kontokwa will police the ballot boxes. And I am there. Says you don't get your catcher a NDC for. A law no mu. Say you two about police station we are. Notice. Yakaya we no notice. Returning officer no. Resource no. Infantry baby or no. Obia anko babia. Sure. You see, even if John Mahama decided say, oh, we need crown ponua, Agbena, ne mention meba. Say John Mahama so oh, we need crown ponua, ebepo biamene wini. Kusibuate, what if you are nyamia fasika? By almost $40 million at the map a Akufo-Addo ba girl and plant a latter din adi. we're this kind of free. Hey, Kwabena, you think God is stupid like you, a stupid man? Kwabena, you guys will pay for it. You guys will pay. You pay it in a very painful way. Okase nyame nim nyansa ho. Wukura microphone mo okura Bible nyame mpaya grada ensi wutirimu nkun ni ntino. Unsuro nyame. And you think God ufu say nyame ye woye nyame fun bi. Into unsuro no. Because unhwe boni am wadi no a still wutimi gina congregation anim keka nkwase asem no obi ntage kusibuate mame. Eya nyame fa grada ensi wutirimu nku ema wo mane bi onwo ayarefo no ufu say nyame ohwe keke osi odiboniye ni wuo enya ne fa kusibuate nku wakum. Enti ye ofe say ye kra ye airport obi abetra aya say omo ye bedi atuo yire abusuafo alatafo timi abefa ye airport asese musika nyina e de ko kusibuaten nyame be ne kansa nkwase ade ne kire ho aya psychological warfare and omoye obia and stay calm. Ashanti region MPP is still doing 70-71%. Eye data ayi napo asra bofo be baba beto Ansah on the napoye on namasofo difo enro nkwa enro namnro so sa napo namnro so sa okondro so more than campaign on namnro so sa we me Bobie I know we nim on namnro so sa na obu nkotodwe sa na aka se Ghana asunsume o Ghana o magimi what I say a sunsuma a what Ghana as so much me. You think they are fools? Kusipati, someone to me at to Galamsey, the president himself, his family is involved, party members are involved, ministers are involved, national security. What to me the national security to Galamsey, I say on mine and swing na. Hey, Kusipati. Kusibwati eya mo se ni prabufu o ade bia Akufo-Addo eni ba omi aye no unprecedented de bin sigana bakose mu da even eye military rule Rollins e bin si da ade ankrofo ya ye o man we no e bin si da Dr. Kwame Nkrumah anya ne ma even a single room some atam $40 million edi akwakoma ayi your friend say Akufo-Addo Jankoma a boyfriend alatani Maunyo Kwame Hazard or say to shock the MPP. Oh yeah. Don't worry. Ashanti region MPP is still doing 70-71. How many baby ako? And they will drop to 69. They will data data na Ghana for no de bɛyɛ adwuma data na Ghana for no de bɛyɛ adwuma Chale guy be also Adolf Mate block no you need free mama yeah block that dude just get him off get him off. Have you seen? Just get him off. Ashanti region a bit shock you, a bit jiwamunsem. Maso probably ɔsɛ nyame anka nkyerɛ ne sɛ abla kwa bɛpa ne ho ntoma dabi yɛne deɛ wankasa dabi yɛne deɛ have you done it yɛne deɛ nyame anka nkyerɛ no dabi nyame anka nkyerɛ no motumi aboa obi amoara ne ɔman down ɛne yɛne nana mɛka ho asɛm no yɛne nana mɛka ho asɛm no kwaku baako Bombay mo atumi ama obi ayɛ ɔman Ghana sei kwaku baako problem baako a wɔne Rollins gya yɛ Kwame deɛ ba asɛm a kwaku baako se Rollins de ɛyɛ military jet akɔkyerɛ Zaneto how to fly a plane into a abuse of power. Bombay, Nesse, if you were Labonia. Sometimes, and yes, beer, me Kwakubako, men call him, the office that, men Kwashi, meaning Ninko. There are some people, Mimbo no, I don't have Minuni. Me calculate me into the foreseeable future cry. Minima the crime and no warrior in common. We don't have anything to do in common. So I mean there are certain people omasem. But you see, some crofo way at me amma onipa dasania jiwa mind to say Ghana, a district Ghana. Sir excavators no some they call districts no. Kwame, I'm going to get them. I'm telling you, who do you better want them? I'm going to Galamsey. I'm going to Galamsey. Yeah, the excavators say, now, Kwame, say, what the excavators near whatever. District district adwuma just ya assembly nneɛma no nyinaa just ya assembly nneɛma no nyinaa de go to Galamsey me deɛ masɛm ne sɛ obia nsɔre sɛ ɔmo idea ɛne sɛ is either they will get the parliamentary seats more. No more. I call it election so more winning. Or omunko fiesa aqua. Either some benya presidency. Now end this is alpha parliamentary no more. Then I say okay, Unigov, union government, yan kamum. Na yemu o minor. Say ade omo ye no. What we can do next, we know that we are losing the elections, but what we can do is that let's push for union government. In the say presidency no, na say omono NDC nya a parliamentary no problem. In this house we say nya parliamentary no more, no nya presidency no a this ye nyina kabom na ebu oman no. Into untimi ntache me sika ne ye wi about untimi nya ye twe. Aha asɛm me di jamo me seda kusibu ate me mmɔ bibia wɔ ha yɛne na me di jamo obi bia o pese obua oman Ghana emwa. You see, it's in our own interest. See a man crofo yakofie. Because obi amwa de meka no. Obi amwa ye. Me ba cho Ghana for enra meka asem CDS upon pepra akwa court akoka kire court say document ayira everyone on ho akwa akodi eye defense ministry ho meba o say document ayira free no ho akodi defense ministry. And when you have a CDS telling you say documents you free no ho and Ghana Armed Forces, they have military intelligence. So question about me to say how many such documents na ayira every upon paper office na akodi hin for nsem eye dangerous o eye serious matter o ekroma security form from mo kasa aso bi antie aso bi eni nom eye serious o say CDS Chief of Defense Staff catch the whole Ghana say or no document a one ho ekodi defense ministry onim kwaye fa so yira ye ekodi wo mo ho and the whole country is quiet. The whole country is quiet. Well, my friend, so John Mahama can't say be na me di wie me commentary. Waka waton krabi ama Akufo-Addo. And baby bia Ghana ni bia wo bia no. Yenti ora John Mahama. Well, of course Central Region, right? Yeah. Christian Council ni abre eno obi ka no o mani abre adum chedua so me adum chedua so no me I don't mind me nkwa so nti no obi di ni kwase asem a me se means wo me adum che means wo nkwa yehwe so enhu hi asem me na mani bebre mu abetra Christian Council eni eme ekoso Ghana no ehia wo mo adum chedua ene ehia wo mo pacho yenko John Mahama to nkrabiama Akufo-Addo, and I just okay. All right, so yanko ya I devo Jakpa at forcing matters. All right, so Jakpa at forcing ruling. Have a whole lot of now, so I probably say Christian Council is a very useless entity. And Akufo-Addo said he was not going to hand over power to JM. They saw nothing about it, but suddenly they have found their voices against Adum Chedua. Stephen Jakwe says, Bobie, let Kusi Boateng understand that whether he likes it or not, John Mahama will win. Okay.
Often people will not sit and be cheated. And so let's advise all of us, including the government. They are in government. They control the police. They control the army. If on election day they put out people like they did at Ayawaso West Wogon and injured our people because they wanted to go into our parliamentary candidate, somebody had told them that there were weapons in our candidate's house. And so they came without a warrant, they wanted to force their way in. And there was an altercation and they opened fire. And all of them were in mask, a Zugu mask and all that. Up to now, I went and visited one of the boys. He was a potential football player. His life has been destroyed. He can't do anything. He's sitting at home. And so when things like that happen, that also makes us feel that the state is not available to protect us. And so people take the law into their hands. For the first time in our history, 8 of our citizens were killed in an election just because they were going about their civic duty. And there's been no investigation, no compensation to their families, nothing. It's like the government just doesn't care. So when it happens like that, and you think that the state is not able to protect you, then people take the law into their hands. And so we'll just that anytime they also come here, tell them that they are in government and they have the responsibility. If you are president, you have the responsibility to ensure there are peaceful elections. When I was president, it was my duty to make sure that elections were peaceful. And so it's the duty of the president to make sure that these elections are peaceful. And please tell him that it's not in his mouth to determine who he will hand over to. He should just promise that when the elections are held, whoever wins, you hand over. But you can't say you won't hand over to John Mahama. If the people of Ghana say it's John Mahama they want and they elect me, you will have to hand over to me. And so we will appeal to you to also advise the president and his followers about that. Like I said, the vice president talked about abandoned projects. I've answered that. Let me apologize for the minority leader and the Central Regional Caucus in Parliament. Today is the last day of. Often people will not sit and be cheated.
All right, so Mamene, a former director of Ghana School of Law and private legal practitioner, lawyer Ansah, sorry, in Incomo. Lawyer Akwaba. Yeah, Major. I take for Joe, so Major. Major Pacho Boko. Major, minim say what follow a year judgment by on Jakpa Autoforcing versus the state. What ye in wasem? Bebia a young crofon na a year after judgment no and somewhat a buying lawyer penny eka. Judgment no any dear a buying lawyer penny eka. Lawyer penny Major eto say.
You made that say, so say, you know, you see, the airport, you say, court of appeal, so Brian, the ball, to force in Japano, and Yane Kwanso, and so when Jawam, the woman found ground, declare, now my secretary says, court of appeal, you know. Supreme Court that so in the court party I can and then crack no and I don't need I say it sounds court party and Supreme Court now Ghana memo as Supreme Court and then court matter the almost kata obin to me can be no and the or bit to me alcohol na ako almost ako chere o madwin nke no de ewo na oko court na udi nkuguo na pese oko esura utumeko jobia tumeko na mum e bia mene no nya de enene ana be de kire kan ne se NDC for minority for no court of appeal ebu atem bia na omode Niger will say Ansah any day yo no until one the Supreme Court now one so Supreme Court had done it ama one no so it is very with you know and can see some cancer yɛn court no ɛnyɛ hɔ ɛna sɛ de kakra ahyɛ yɛkɔbɔ ban na yɛ jombolido na yɛ sa ɛwɔ hɔ ɛhɔ ɛna yɛbia sɛntɛnsɛ wɔn akɔ no ebia na ɛnyɛ ade a obi bɛkɔ abɔnten akɔka sɛ ɛnɛ deɛ mɛkɔ akɔfa late abegyere brass band na me na ɔmo adi awurudi na ɔbɛnten nso sɛ ɛnyɛ ne da ɔno nso ɔnkɔ na ɔno nso nya na ɔno nso akɔfa akɔnya akɔ brass band ɛnyɛ saa ɛne mmara kwan no so nti ɛhɔ deɛ wɔma nka no yie.
nkɔmɔ ɛkɔ so wɔ ɛyɛ appeals court on this matter lawyer penny wohu nkɔmɔ no sɛn.
Sɛna mɛsi akyerɛkyerɛ ase no the court of appeal baako nso san da ɛso layer baako ɛtua so ɛyɛ supreme court na wɔn mu nya nkɔ supreme court yi deɛ na ɛsɛ nea court of appeal aka no ɛno ɛne nokɔ ɛturo
but the content is
nyɛ appeal bi ma na ɛsɛ no ano na mmom ɔn sɛ court of appeal no wɔn yɛ nipa mmiɛnsa na ɛtena so.
Yes.
ɛna mmienu sɛ wɔn ne judge na odi kan bu asɛm no ɛnya adwene. ɛne sɛ yɛtwa ɛyi subɔ ɛtoo so na sɛ yɛde kɔ ɛsɛmuafoɔ n'anim na yɛn mmira no kyerɛ sɛ ɛte sɛ prosecutor no. Otumi ɛda charge na yɛde bɔɔl no otumi kyerɛkyerɛ no aka sɛ saa charge no wo a yɛde saa kɔ aduna bɔɔl no ɛyɛ wo ɛna saa mfomso no yɛɛ nti sɛ wɔntumi ankyerɛ na sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ a ɔyɛ anaa wanyɛ pɛ ɛde sɛ yɛgyaa no ɛkyɛ sɛ wo wakɔ wo so ɔna ɔyɛɛ ɛna mmara kwan no sɛ wɔntumi ɛnsi supi ankyerɛkyerɛ mu na sɛ woma nea wobu asɛm no ne tirim yɛ no naa adeɛ yi deɛ sɛnea waka no ebi a na ɛnyɛ ɔno ebi a na ɛyɛ ɔno na yɛ sɛ
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
No, Kwame, I'm telling you, Ghana, no. Baby, the IGP is aware, they have the report. Yohunu is aware. Yohunu I'm about to shortchange Dampare is aware. They are aware. The National Security Minister is aware. The military hierarchy, they are aware. Omunim where we are standing. So baby, Akufo-Addo ma push o man akwa akoduru no. Enye kra Ghana mpanifo ni mu. Amoaben, look, somebody like Kwame Sefa can't know more than Amoaben no. Amoaben need all those people. Here Kwame, Amoaben UT Bank in 2012. Before 2012. Me free Omuyi made from Asempa in 2012. Before me be free or no, one of my charges, and they say a multimedia marketers no, echo UT Bank for advert. I'm wabening and Crawford say, make a set here a Akufo-Addo into a ma, meaning to a Asempa FM advert. So they came back to Kwesichum to complain, say, may you see a kwaima womo. Kwa omodi amwabi afaso. Yeah, omar render no useless. Sena amwabi nim say bibi say iba enka oboa Bobie. But time na amwabi e support Akufo-Addo no a. And on the kind so mo 5 million Ghana cedis to run their campaign. Na office wo ye Bobie. No mo kwa report me ma Kwesichum no. Na of omo feel say omo yeme say na onim de me hu a but na me ya aware that Akufo-Addo is coming to power and you do these things or be ye. So even when they were not aware, some of us na ni madekura edi animu ba And today we know what is coming. You don't think any abresa no. Yenima de kura di animu ba. And say nyina yan sorry and stop what they know. Ghana will burn. There will be no Accra FM, there will be no Adom FM, there will be no Peace FM, no Aquatra do Sas, no Akakankwasi Asem. There will be no UTV, there will be no TV3, there will be nothing. People will run away and leave their properties. And that is why we are, Yenia Bria to protect Kakrana Kano. Yeah, had the Ghana for you. Yeah, for France president Kwabena, Kwabena. One I catch France for you. I say Mobianchia, yeah, the Abatranechia. Oh, to Kwabena airport now or Chechia, and it took a civilian to slap him. Kwame, you watch the video. Was Macron? Well, she nasum ya Franco send ya yan cause Bronio Kwame say Bronio who say what Jimmy now catch and say you were a fool or tiase straight up bibinin kwana wa Jimmy adena oyen o Jimmy, and when you tell him that look you are fooling, stop it, the more who catch and say you are fooling, no, the more he or she keeps on fooling. That is the difference. Somebody is stupid. You got to tell the person you are stupid. Captain Smart Busaye, you were there free in 1957. Also, Susan Kwame near Kasembi, Abrafon Kola de Omuadio. No, because of the courage to confront issues, that when their leadership is stupid, they will tell you that you are Boris Johnson kwasa or COVID time no to party and no kwasa kwame the kind of insults Boris Johnson firm or no resign. He resigned. Akufo-Addo COVID time to party say okokasa Akufo-Addo ajimia. No bit baby busa say ada inti na ka kire panimu si wajimi pani ajimi and 20 kan just wajimi. You are telling us that we shouldn't meet more than even 4 5 social gatherings. Satani a cancel social gathering mo eya bibia nkoso. Then the president himself decided so na busuafo ne na for abeto party. What's this any power say me address na me nka say honorable His Excellency. What is excellent about his behavior? Tell me. What is so excellent about his behavior? So, you see, we need to confront leadership. Maka same way that me Bobie Ansah, I don't expect NDC. They are likely to win this election, and they will win, inshallah. We need to get Bawumianum off the scene. Ansana ya say ebia there is another alternative B apart from NDC. Eya ebetimi I work it out. Do no better Ghana. But for now, any NDC ni opposition parties ni we have a duty, a charge. Ghanaians, our charge is that let's get Bawumianum out first. Let's see them off the scene. Let's clear them. Yeah, clear omuye. Then the law must deal with them. Now yeah, abakosem. Now fedi ya peji etiashe yenim. Boris Johnson will resign here. Kwame, after just one term of Trump, the insults at Trump firm no. Yen nomdi two no. CNN, omutimi ye Trump say a fieni school. Brony who say oba sign maya. They don't care about ethics. Oh. they don't care. Yeah, Kwame, yeah, now you demonstration crano. Yeah, almost see ya walk. Very good, Kwame. Let me give you a tip. A tip for more office. Muntie me ye. London, last 4 or 5 days. Almost see ya walk any pami and Sasekai. Kwame, the whole London I come to a standstill. The whole London I come to a standstill. Citizens nenya bre papa. Kwame, yeti kroma nipa 8 ayira within 2 months. Ghana, nipa 8 ayira within 2 months. Radio presenters don't care. Hypocrisy ni de obeyo na onkokura bremu no wanyina duru baabi no wa be majimi ebi na kwam sifa kaye no me ye neutral yankola nyina ase masa there is nothing like me neutral. Stop that. Now nkokura bremu afa no akwatra TV3 are you neutral? No, I'm not neutral. That is the reality. Now the reality has catch up with you. And because they know that about 60-70% in Asabe, they do things, normal cover. No, you'll be exposed in your old age. Kwame bibi mami anyashio, Ghana anyashio. Me see ni pami and some see I want ni pami and Sasekai ewo UK. And ye may cost wo UK abontin so no enye easy. The security, they are finding it very tough to handle the citizens. Because I can't pay you taxes. And out of the taxes, I will enjoy life. And I pay you that taxes to protect my life. So when it happens that a man for Ansah one crop for Sekai was street more, authorities no more, we need to blame you. Ghana ye bebu sa na Akufo-Addo ne kowo Sekai no na John Mahama ne kowo Sekai no na hwan ne kowo Sekai no. Yeah, we are very stupid, we are timid, we are very timid, and that is why Africa and Ghana, we are where we are. We do things just to make people happy, just to please people, just to be accepted. And that is our problem. Tiyankwayani ejina fako. Obi organize a party. UK, Boris Johnson. Onwa di akonyane to. Ghana, Akufo-Addo did same. Oh, who are you to go and say Akufo-Addo ade no awa ye no wadi mkwasi asem. Never heard an air say Jimmy Dima no kakura ye me do Jimmy. Look, ade bia obi be bia no. And I know he was targeting a friend, Captain Smart. I know he was targeting Captain Smart. At least Captain, or no, he can start something and build it. When you are able to start something and build it on your own, on about say yes, but you see, my point is look, we shouldn't teach the youth timidity. No, don't be timid. When a leader is a fool, tell the person you are a fool. You don't do this, you don't do it. Don't do it. And when him they have me Kwame, there be a meka same way. Omuma omukwa brochira. Omuno monana no muni diagra. Hey grandpa, don't be silly. No, I saw them for akola we abio. Because oye bibi. Ena ne nana no say grandpa, don't be silly. Osian Crawford no catch omo. Me nana we odi 5 years brofo. Oh, what we catch him say? Don't be silly na. But Obedru say na me taxes. Or the didn't kwasi asem na me catch him say don't be silly. You nyan sa radio, so you are insulting me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Because we were born to be timid, and we have become timid. We can't stand in front of leadership and tell them that, look, you look into the person's eyes and tell him that you are a fool. You are a fool by doing this and that and that and that. How can you tell me, say, wabu Nkrofo dayagu, you pay compensation. Wabu judges dayagu with taxpayers' money and adi bugu ye. In this case, yes, sinashe. Wasi ashibio di ebuagu. No atu amana no ejaho. How? How? And me who videos view on social media kwame. Na omu yusu yesi dance man na omo aye kwai yesi kwai na need 2 weeks kura odo nsa so kwai num say ya na awai. And I saw another one emfuturo nkwa na omo de bitumen no black no eguso. No, I don't need it. I just saw it. You see, when you see these things, now me hear some taxes nobody yes sir, and I'm not sitting here telling you that the only bad institution we have is the MPP, and at the way NDC supporters maybe they don't like to hear that, but I'm not here to please them. Ebia me nkoma me di no. It's sinking into your thinking and your ideology and everything. And then come on, so they mean JD. I won't stop it. Because the most deadly political party is a Kufuor led government. Very dirty, deadly, reckless. They don't care about anything. It doesn't mean NDC time there were no mistakes. Until I can say, me Bobie Ansah, Okunwe ya Erade Edie Kono. I don't expect NDC to win and come and repeat the same things. Yeah, I'll be sad. Look at the revelation. Yeah, Samejem Finumaye. Say Baumia Unia. Baumia Nyon, Abraham Baumia. Any atam Sunyane Airport rehabilitation. Rehabilitation means adiani siwadada na ye krakra na ye niya mnesi na name $52 million. So sourcing yamfa nko procurement system mu. So sourcing ya tama di amount nunkwa ninuya. The money is my taxpayer money. Eye mimi sika no bi afa di amani nuya. And these are people that almost Ibrahim the car a friend said truck quakote odona or kotim and yes what jiabensko engineers and planners they have the expertise. Onia president odona and so to na fenipa okay give me these earth moving machines na me fa me experts mra no mo meboa na omo entim yes bue yanti bida but Baobian's brother can take this contract. You tell me that I should just sit quietly. Me power chow then now udi sikanama asumesi without going through procurement processes. Me power chow. Why should I say me power chow? Why? For what? How can I hire a labourer? And labourer na ma hire no mituaneka odidianopa ewia enyumre. Then this labourer becomes an albatross or a reckless person in my home. Then I need to beg the labourer. Anytime you obey Dinkwasi, I need to beg the labourer. That is the scenario. Yeah, you see, and Ghana, I don't know. They don't even know that I employ the president and the vice and his people. It's because of me, Kufuor don't share water bill, light bill, or just traveling allowance, Adriani allowance, you know, or just. Coupon a go on cast munina because of me taxes are me 20. given that chance, they can't live that life. So I'm politics, and they can't live that life, that large life. And that is why sometimes I tell you people, God's so good. People like a friend is when minimum Santibe dear true Gabinum, I saw them. A young Kolana Bano no one who are Munti no feel say. But watch this quick one. Yes, sir. Watch this. You see, Kwame, MVP for campaign, and they talk about Obi insult to Omo. MPP near our campaign, Mr. Omon show. Send this in a yes, idea we are. A back up viral, and everybody will be complaining. Just watch this. What I shall deal with, Mammy. Mr.
Thank you very much.
Ewenum ne complain about politics of insults. Ewenum. Ewenum ne complain. Mamemfa wencham Tesano Police Training Center. I don't have any problem. Say you be training detectives. First, but I'm not Ghana. A year training for detectives. A year 3 months. Training for detectives. CID detectives. Near 3 months. Because I'm say so 1 month. Yeah, 4 weeks. Say I'm no say. I'm training detectives. Tesano. Yes, by next week. I say last 2 weeks. I say by next week or so. No more we. 4 weeks. Kwame Obi do on my bonny, and you see, Omoya no more kasa no. It's either they are very ignorant of what is happening in Ghana, or they feel say they have arrived. You haven't arrived. Unru baby, slow down. You haven't arrived. Unru baby, Ave Krana, Obababe, Sama Sorti Asaya. Sorry, look. Stages. Just check this. Say, I did 3 months and a year. About where I decided say I got 12 and young so that they will come and vote into 1 month training. CID detective so and the away a juma be pan onimi, and that is why crime a kosrosa. Why aden nana nanado aden. Me offer kandapa offer ti ade amoye no eye ade amoye no eye munim se mo se wo man munim wo mo akoma mu se ade aye ye wo man we na enye but sunsum bia prim akoma sunsum money sunsum fin baye aprim akoma na mo ye yemfa ho de besi bia nsi ofa kandapa ade amoya ntia ye ntia efe asantini ba o ufrofin so na mu di oman amonya so mfa so mu di ne bone. CID detective training 3 months. Why in 1 month? Say me no ka say ekoso e Tesano training center 1 month. Enipa no be piaba no onim hwe onte hwe onim bibia. So we keep on training people, giving them our taxes as monthly salaries, but they can't work to help. You know what? Because they say fast. no munya amount a number of people we be police service no so that they can vote and vote for them. Power until destroy our mind. What say our mind is a Ghana. Of a kandapa moye bi na posterity as to whether posterity be bomudim papa munshe bibiye one hwe ya muntem ba mo be dadem na nsem a mo be tia fa mo ho wo Ghana no ebe soke mo ko mo dibone ofa mo dibone ankasa mo di wo man wo yawu hwe mini bia na ifo bi hia last week Kwame yedi nkomo sa omo say Kwabena ahomete immigration service mamin kasem we enfrantwa mu ma immigration service semokaya NDC time na immigration service omo health allowance say omo jai health allowance no omo cancel health allowance no for almost 3-4 years now. And omo akwakosi eye edan ketwa bi wo immigration headquarters. Immigration ni bia yare a just o free baby owo omo mo Palugu omo mo wo Nandom omo mo wo Volta omo mo wo Central Bono Western Enchi se o yare a just o free ho no aba hospital na che se wu ni sika no no omo mo scan de baby owo no ano no akope medical attention but omo ni scan no be froka aba immigration headquarters omo hospital ho uwia omo hwe uwia bills no ko boss no DG wo eko DG wa director general ho a bosome so no mu betua aka no ma tie free Adam the immigration service for no a free bear last 2 weeks me phone we me nine so you ask the question why it's either say person wa sheda say nipa ne mbre ana say den ya nanado den ya ke Ghana fo of akandapa ke Ghana fo ti ka Ghana fo the first pe ye wo ye ka kire say Ghana de eninim ye ho nti enye ye ho bone. And that is why sometimes the NDC approach in 2008 after winning election, I agree that look, we can live in circles like you do me, I do you. So kofonum unlawfully, ejeli chikatanum na tamas ni JM so buy unlawfully. They start putting people behind bars and all that. However, onipa MPP ni unini diagro na wa nchire na dia ya pa. Onim nyansa se okunti no onjai. Yes, ade na ode aye no uye ni bi mane ye ne ya. Ansah na banitim se se ade we na ya me ne menye bio. Intisa enka the kind gesture males no yi na di no. However, you know, so the other bad side is that and chichire wo man because you just embolden people. O guys say males name Mahama yire wo mo ena nkrofo mu di bone omu di o man we bone e wo kofo apenso ena omu jeli wo mo a wo fe se nka kofo adu no be say me engage MPP for social media pa ena woni wo question omu di ka ebusa adenti na 8 years na mo buy no went me anfo obi antum muntimi nya hwe. So it has emboldened them to steal, to do anything anyhow, and they are fine. They don't care. Immigration story, no? Immigration service, enche, you documents be from more edachemo. Last week, na me call reported Professor Kenatefwa Emma OSP, and we are still waiting for the OSP. A audit query, and Ocean Yama a word documents no. It's so amazing. ebe yo nwanwa but my main two infro to and a special day, special Wednesday because and Empire Edwa Ambassador Victor Smith will be in the studio and alongside his brother Alhaji Zinari on also be join our studio I say then my co pilot Listo and Apoku but quick one no Bobie no to nyumbi and said there be ana list to ekano yeah kwame protesters move into central London baby ade ne kekako almost tabu nipa miensa you say ye mu ade Ghana and peniya almost tabu nipa trepe ade esi wo London yet kroma 2 months ni nipa 8 ayira the president decided say ya tutu afa Trump ason obe send no a sympathy a message ya tutu afa any citizens so 8 it's so sad including NDC women organizer Tema West wayira 2 months ni NDC women or constituency women organizer Tema West wayira 2 months ni and I have asked John Mahama to make a statement on it omun fimi and this phone fimi you are going to the people to seek their mandate. And sometimes I ask myself, to one year to Mahamanov, say, Bobie na me who are here, to Bobie na Kai and Intino. Yera said, Katiano, say, party in government don't care, so you too, you don't care. The only thing you know is that let me go to the people and seek their mandate. The people you want to protect. The people you are telling them, promising them that vote for me and I'll protect you. And this is a test. That Enipa 8 a year within 2 weeks, 2 months. Because we don't cherish life. Onipa life and ye bibini she. Onipa life. Bibini on funny real life. Why? A MVP national chairman ni bibi ayira. A NDC national chairman and bibi ayira. Yes, and you won't be able to so they don't care. Yes. Say you won't be and sometimes when I sit back, I get sad. And when you have a president, and you see a kuobi, America, no akwajide yaba chebi ababeye George Floyd, Ghana for 8 ayira. Also on Fahon, Okatem say me friend His Excellency. What is excellent about his behavior? That I should call this reckless president His Excellency, that I should respect him, that I should call him honorable. What is honorable about his behavior towards me, the Ghanaian citizen? And the first time doesn't mean I should keep quiet. It can be me, it can be my sister, it can be one of my family members. At that point, what will I do? What will I say? And found what's it? And found yes, a contractor and each other. And father into Nenijine. Yes. Any part 8, you know. Any country, any developed country will not take this. I'm telling you. Because America street menya. But the IGP doesn't care. The military commander doesn't care. Upon people on Fahon and Yana Sem when we are gold bar. Who am I can give on Fahon the interior ministry. She caught it untimi nante no interior minister or chiakwa no achiakwa anajo no any boy say shira trance omo ye matwofo na atu ogu omo no my meeting e kwaye ombefa so awi abam we untimi nya hwe o tom paso a ye piano no ato kum o sori a ye pagya no kum akote we prime untimi nya hwe. We need active men, people who are on the ground. Yeah? Last 3 weeks, drivers too near Chomuti. Ye nima de crow. Obi anka hwe ye the 1 month they training detectives. Our Tessano 1 month. You take them to north. And they no bet me detective. Nothing. Come here, dear Kwaso. Dear Kwaso. Ave the papa usankumatie no papa usankumahe. One da hono. Ghanaians advised to stay indoors by 7 p.m. Yes. Yes. Any braba wa London. Ya tia yasu we did the president atem. Ha. Some from Main Street no, giving them the chance. The Prime Minister Sikroma obi be hwina sum. Omo ye basa che yo. And basa no mde achichire wo mkuro. Enti se o leader na wo betena so a wo hwe ho yie. Yeah, wo hwe ho yie because onim se kai nkrofo we se but ye had there the president atem or the minister atem or yes. That's the kind of behavior we are in. Maybe I told my menu MVP for to Nyumbi. Then you remember my Uncle Victor Smith. Remember my Uncle Victor Smith. But video idea me here copy. I beg you. Me here copy pa. It's very important. Me bomber MVP lady no also no. Bomber me. Bomia soundtracks nyina was say ye ho kire ye Bobie ba ebe yi Bobie ba ebe yi minim se Ghana fo atia Bobie ba ebe yi a campaign like an opposition leader, because when you're intel from Kenya, they're saying a route to Yeno, and Yenise is so sad. Then catch so all right, so we have so many things to talk about today, and today is Wednesday, and we have two strong soldiers in the house. Ambassador Victor Smith, Ghana's former High Commissioner UK, Ambassador Alhaji Said Sinari, National Chairman, Zongo Working Committee, NDC. Perfo, memamu nyina kwaba.
Ya jozo.
Alhaji. Wassalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullah.
Pacho, bibi aboko die.
Boko dem.
Anga Victor, ayi your friends tamale no o buy.
Mi jira hopa
Pintin.
Don't me on. I know I'm
me buy but me shemwa me baby Uncle Victor Yafa. But tamale signal on the net it will say.
Me encouraging, but I don't use those numbers. Say me the buy, you know. See idea, what we refer to as retail campaigning. Ghana for, in order not to let them get disappointed in politicians generally, you need to now engage people and convince people why they should vote for you, because it's as if they are beginning to say things like "Munyamuye the same." Some people say that. Okay. Anybody who says that is an MPP person. Obviously, we won't say not banned fairly, but the alternative is us, NDC. But also brand or the same paintbrush brushing in here say well politicians are sanamoti, munya sanamoti, and you
Why? I don't think you
know because if you're a Juma obeye a member omunso Ghana for do now or most of them enyan kosobi wo mabrabom no mo who say almost we citizens in a 2 minute share politicians
like what?
No. I mean providing for their welfare in the sense of the enabling environment for them to make progress. Say me create that enabling environment now as a government. That's a wusu to me a bit say 24-hour economy in
yeah,
we'll get more people employed in the 3 shifts. Alternative without that one, the only one shift, you call from 9 to 5. Yapon. Obi akofie. Machines ni edundum. But the 24-hour economy will give you the opportunity to engage another lot. Almost in eduma, almost bakomano, and a third one. So you create that environment.
Angevector, sa niema we ya NDC nkomo ya mudino. Enye mere talk.
No, certainly not. Why would they just talk? Because to say they hold the nkofwe accountable no. Omo mere promises omo din tro wo in tro no mu die because omo ntumi anye. Into wo ba go abamu ye too many shows. Now why hear all those promises apart from manifesto you have tried to convince the people say may say na won't wait to mpon or wabrabom na say wo ba tutu papa so say dia nkofo ya ye memo adwuma ye kofa napko ba ye napko bi hu bi nam sia e ka wo ho omo to atwene omo other things. The point is that when you assure people na some money too many shows you must deliver, otherwise you must go. For me, in future, all leaders, especially the president, or lead any party, the two missions are. As you amend the constitution, it is important that we amend the constitution to allow the people's representatives to question the president every other week or every month.
But how them come over? Obi busa me say, Adentina all this while. You have failed to amend the constitution and you have best suit the ordinary citizen. I think the NDC and the MPP they are playing games with us.
We're not.
That is the answer I gave.
You know, we did a constitutional review,
and what happened?
My point is that it hasn't been implemented.
Why?
I don't know, because I wasn't the one running the show, but I know that thing took place under Professor Mills, because there are a few things that he didn't find comfortable until he put that committee in place. And on my report, I'm sure it's still sitting somewhere. I mean, I'm not.
The Mahama administration failed to implement it. The Kufado Baumia too, they have failed to so it's like everybody is running away from something.
No. But still, the review, is still on the cards that we have to review it, because people have complained, for instance, that they give too much power to the executive. People have complained. The executive have complained. That one I know that from Professor Mills. You're saying that you must pick all your ministers from our majority from Parliament. I don't think he was very comfortable with that one. He thought that there are people who may not be partisan, but they are solid people that he can use to achieve the end now.
Yes.
But his hands were tied because of the constitution. Until some of those areas were looked at as to why they were not implemented. I don't know why they haven't been implemented now. But I still think it's not too late. I see a more thing now. Media the best they share in constitution. Emma leaders, they will set up as to make sure, like they do in Britain, but it's a different system where the Prime Minister goes for question time. You go before the people's representatives and they'll grill you. That is the kind of thing. Yes, sir. Tension about ATMDD and Adenunya cut down, because they will ask the president to answer questions on behalf of the people who have given you the power. A very important, but it has to be looked at in the constitution.
No, but
the president,
even with that, you are saying a very difficult kakra.
Why?
Because leader bia leader bia a critical thinker to come before him and ask him questions.
No, but if it's in the constitution,
Akufo-Addo will never give me the opportunity, because enyama mebu se Akufo-Addo no. Nenkrofo what joy and I say what untumi FM and I say Peace FM, they won't dare ask.
Man can say media per se. Over to a press conference, and the president can choose not to answer. But when he goes before the people's representative, Parliament, if they bring the president there, these are the people's representatives, those who are giving you the power. And the law says you must appear before them.
The opponents to have opportunity to ask questions.
No problem. Why not? They are MPs.
That is what. So
what I'm trying to say that you are talking about yourself. I thought you are a media person. You're not a member of Parliament.
But
if you
were a situation, you bring executive no public that we want to ask you critical questions.
I know the president. The president in your media interview.
That is what I'm telling.
But I don't know. They try to overplay games. I'm saying, Parliament there, any press conference, if he chooses not to respond to a question, he can run away from the question. Akufo-Addo, I think I remember, did 1 or 2 B throughout the, and now, he business question of the ministers, he said they should answer. John Mahama never calls his ministers because we are too and we understand the system now he's running. So when you ask him any question, or better say obey you are because he understands what he's managing. Then if you don't understand what you are managing, I know my friend for ministers there, Kabibichi saying, "One edit to me nations, one hour point to." And what I'm saying is that constitutional review is one of the things that will give us the opportunity to grill the leader. It reduces the tension that at least he's asked questions. But see, look at where we've ended up. Look at where we've ended up. When even the majority in parliament wanted to remove the finance minister because all move from and then they reverse their position. Then because NDC should have joined their forces with them and to vote out a vote of no confidence in the government. But of course, within the constitution, you need vote of no confidence. And I don't see a fine shame. Almost said there's impeachment of the president, but that is pushing it too far. But the vote of no confidence is that you are running the country down. Stop. We have to stop the nonsense, and then we'll regroup and then take the country forward. To see a giant nonsense, no.
But Alaji Snari, Alaji, when you issues that me sabe, munamo moye mrantia sere ye na muchnipa like you move. By Nadia, 6 p.m. then you day inside. Cool, but yeah, I'm ranting into the movie, and especially. When I go back to my village, Asante Mampong, me, one of the, it's MPP through and through, when they see me, they ask me critical questions about NDC. And that is why I'm very critical. Because look, me, I don't want to wake up one day, then people will accuse me that Bobie and NDC number power to destroy the country. Because today, some people like Sifa Kaya and Adomochinuma, I'll bow my head in shame. And Kwakuba Konom, I'll bow my head in shame, say, met me a boabi, I'm what best say on mine. Drew this level. Me, I can't stand it. Me ferry, me Ghanaian free on mine. Me go pebe biatete. Now, do you think the NDC can do something different positively from the current situation?
Oh, we can.
And now you just want power.
No, it's not about the power, but the issue, like just what Victor just said, and I completely agree with him in terms of the reforms and all that. But, we as a party, and I'll say this to you, that,
good.
We've learnt our lessons. To cut the long story short, we've learnt our big lessons, and there's a lot that we're going to correct at the end of the day when we come back to power. And it's the power that we need. We need to. This election is, for me, I always say it's a do and die affair. And Ghanaians will not forgive the NDC if we should lose this election. It's a must-win elections for the NDC. Because look at the mess, Bobie, you yourself,
Yeah, Alaji, we need an election.
But I'm saying that, Bobie, look, if you compare the track record of the NDC to that of the MPP, we are far better.
We agree. We agree. Right now, the ordinary youth,
we've learnt our lessons. So, by moving forward, we're going to correct so many things. You understand what I'm trying to say? We're going to correct it. Definitely. There's no two ways about it. I mean, look at what John did in 4 years compared to where this
Alaji, the infrastructure issues, we agree.
Yes, apart from the infrastructure and everything.
Yes, we agree. Now look, me, where I sit, me person me who speed in our youth development.
Yes.
Me person me who say employment air koso. Me person me who say politicians living opulent lifestyle abba form. So because when you tell me you need when you talk about roads, I give you my taxes. In the roads me permit because you are obliged to do it.
Yes.
When you talk about hospitals, say youth no, they don't want to listen to those things. What they want to listen, can you create
They should
a situation for me?
They should give the NDC.
But that's exactly what I just said. Enabling the environment.
Yes.
For people to make progress.
They should give us another chance and we'll transform Ghana for the better for them, for the youth of this country. I'm telling you the truth. Otherwise, this country is sold already. I'm what ton.
Yes, but at
least we are going to be better, far better. We're going to reset, definitely with the leadership that we have, JM. Definitely, Ghanaians. I'm appealing to our brothers and sisters. They should. I'm sure, Papa. They should look at us very well because we are the only alternative that will make Mother Ghana better. For the youth.
But Alaji said, "Why are you writer? Look,
there was a meeting that I attended. This youth meeting, Banana Boys and all that kind of thing. And one of them were telling me that, look, Alaji, if some of our ministers misbehave, we are going to march over there and beat the shit out of that minister and kick him out of office. I said, yes, you have the right to do that. Why not? If really he's messing up, I actually supported that at the end of the day because you are there to serve the people. You understand what I'm trying to say? So for me, I'll tell our Ghanaian people, look, give GM the second chance. Let him come back. Let him repair the damage that this wicked, evil government has imposed on the people of
Alaji, you need problem be able to give you the mandate.
Yes.
To be honest.
Yes.
Me Uncle Victor Makacha on several occasions.
Yes.
Me Bobie Ansah. Senka me convinced say the MPP 8 years they have done better than Nels Mahama. Me, I don't. No. I won't waste my time. No, I don't. I'm not like that. Me, I'm not a hypocrite.
But you just look at the
so we know we are going to give you the mandate.
Yes.
My fear
Inshallah.
and my worry
is
that look, are we not going to see the same tortoise walk?
No. It won't be the same. It won't be the same.
That is our problem.
I'm telling you, I'm putting my career on the line. If it should dare happen, I will resign from active politics. I'm telling you this.
Are you sure?
I swear to the Almighty Allah that if it dare happens, I will resign from active politics. I am telling you, Midonyami. Victor, Alumimali. I swear, I'm telling you. I say, if it should dare happen again, I will resign from active politics. I won't do politics again.
So which means you are confident you guys are going to build Ghana?
Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely. My brothers and sisters. Definitely. They should give us that chance. Look, this country is in a mess, my brother. This country, you know it already. Look at the debt that we have in this country today. In their almost 8 years, they've borrowed $42 billion. $42 billion. Compared to us, we borrowed from Nkrumah's time up to 2017. It was $8 billion. $42 billion. It's not joke.
$42 billion.
$42 billion.
I heard. That's how much they borrowed.
That's how much they borrowed.
So blah 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 blah.
That's how much they borrowed. Oh no.
Your states, agencies, and
they have borrowed $42 billion.
And we are looking for $3 billion from China.
Exactly. So you tell me, what have they done? Tell me. There's nothing to show. Maybe a few projects left and right, but it's family and friends, my brothers. If we don't change this leadership, I swear,
anyway,
and we'll kick this Bomia and Akufo-Addo government, wallahi tallahi, Ghanaians will not forgive us. We don't yami.
Anyway, when I made the minimum share because see, I'm sure after NDC 4 years, 8 years, maybe I'm on the Mobu Bonko Kra, to more of them will be a measurement. Yeah, Mranti and I support to me. Oh, Metches, Mranti and Robert Boye. My point is, in America, no. Me were bad boy. Anytime be a minute be too quiet, be drew airport. Now, me can say, John Mahama, a year we are. Or my MPP. From Santiago, so obviously.
No problem with you. And I want
So anytime you be drew a airport, be a no be home. So John Mahama the seaway. After that, now say only of Makwai was cool no bad piano. What we busame? How is John Mahama? Nidia can trim because ordinary who baby, and I'm proud of that. I don't want the NDC to win. Come and mess up, mania. Then now, even if I'm sitting in a Land Cruiser, I will not be happy.
Bobie, just a week ago, look, we rushed one of our relatives to the military hospital.
Yeah.
It was full. They couldn't admit the person, the family member. And we had to rush the patient to the bank hospital. Yeah. Can you imagine that if the bank hospital was not there? At that particular, he had stroke. At that particular time, you know, stroke patients, when you have that stroke, within 24 hours, if you have the treatment,
but
you come back. Yes, you come back. And he came back. Within 24 hours, he was okay. So you can just imagine if that hospital was not there, if we had not put up, what's it called, the Rich Hospital, UGMC, and all that kind of thing, what would have happened to Ghana today?
That's it. Okay, so young your main conversation is so, and me wa article be me pacho get here and today I'm a doma mutie on Citizen TV and YouTube, on WhatsApp platforms, on West End FM, Ewa Elembele, and I think so Elmina and Benya FM across the globe. Yeah, Moti and Kenyano. You didn't come about election 2024, the red flags, the dangers, then why a need for say Ghana for Betuaba at the AMA NDC, and that is why we have these two strong men in the studio. Uncle Victor Etro article be. And so baby I will be on me pese Uma wadwene eba article no so ohun Brian Champon video bi, and based on that video and a man no issue to that article, and maybe I will just take 1 or 2, 3 paragraphs, and since he is in the studio, then we will allow him now on BBM. So you have this on our Facebook, YouTube page. Victor Smith writes, the threats of those loud-mouthed lunatics in the MPP will be dealt with on election day. So that's the caption for his write-up. And I'll just take time and go through, like maybe as I said, 1 or 2, 3 paragraphs. Some loudmouths within the MPP are screaming from rooftops that they'll win the elections of December 7th by, quote, any means, unquote. Their favorite saying, quote, we will break the 8, unquote, we have the men, etc. We are not unaware of the preparations they are making towards the agenda. We know they are lunatics, in quote, who do not care about the peace and stability of Ghana and are prepared to plunge Ghana into chaos after they have misgoverned the country for 8 years. We in the NDC believe that there still exists in the Ghana Armed Forces and the Ghana Police very serious professional men and women who are very focused on what they are trained to do and will not stand by and allow some lunatics to misconduct themselves before, during, and after December 7th elections. And it goes on and on and on and on. And you're going to see Brian Champon on a MPP campaign platform calling the bluff. When you say 65% of the vote. Mundi Eastern region now 65% of the vote. Now a Juma MPP are final iron. Omna no metwaso. Now make walk because can what you want. Election I have a color. Mama will be a real. Mama will be Anthony Obi. And this is for Pearl, MPP winning 2024 battle. Now, me, I'm on to say. Election never the color. About any about to know. Kwabena MPP and the first year we election 2024. Never faso. Kwabena also never faso. Odini showmanship. Uncle Victor, Yasiaba studio be me mamunyina kwaba, but o tre article be efa.
It is not the first time wakasa sa. Kai kwewu okabibi sa.
Pacho yanko
kwewu okabibi wo kwewu say they will not hand over power to us.
Yes.
Now I wonder, you saw a minister of agric. Now for me it borders on it to trust him.
Why?
Because abam we digana fonya boni o di wogana am to ton asase ye onu kra na koton hotel be for okuje da black or step in ah harass ya na e fe de mo back off no to say ye ton Ghana japadenia e japadie book no they are implementing every in it.
They are telling us fabrication.
President said NDC for my tractors and
what's my name?
And say and achieve youth for about the statement.
Yeah.
Say mama emfa paint brush no and brush all achieve a for Chebi mafia and ya achieve mafia. The Chebi ba omo ya kakra bi o ba ku bi ko yes we ko fe no goji ya goji. Yes, all true books. Almost say, phone.
Oh, okay.
Now you have implemented all these things. Now you account President Winnie Mubi. So we share AB Martin do Troya, the former OSP, or did document and I did say JJ. As some account who say or the command and not JJ confront to a president. JJ he won't take kindly to such tribal bigotry. That kind of behavior.
We better refresh your mind around that.
And that particular, Martin say, or the document a Japadie and other documents or the coach JJ no JJ the confront the president no JJ be catch and say president the buefuno or no Martin because I don't know appointing as a OSP. Na ka bibi was bring it to me. The man say do come Rollins. I see 1 week later, Rollins was dead. Yeah. Now, Martin's position is that nipa na me de document no command or the corridors only one me try then. I don't say for Ejuma. You are the mother serpent of corruption. And them person you president now block. You case or a clearing agent now. These are some of the evidence. OSP that you appointed and sworn in, or the documents based on by investigation being there. She said, what kataso? And also his decision was that I mean to me so that is a bit that Martin wrote. But what is important? Brian Champon, his utterances, very provocative. Well, because a politics campaign you see some of the preparations now almost so
like what?
In my paper I said we are not unaware. They are training some boys and some of them were NDC people.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I just say
I know.
But I worked with Jerry Rawlings and I will know some of those boys.
Yes, but in this situation, we can say a drew election time. Say yeah, Obiaka de ope. Tina me busa.
The American say we're not unaware, and we yada and huso. The catcher one say, women focus. Sisia no Ghana, a choir about Tiadia so. Aye kufa doni baomia aban kwa omo de Ghana for faso no enjoy aye wicked anti the fight we are fighting now NDC Mahama coming back here is to save this country and to say a boy Ghana for it is not NDC MPP anymore, it is Ghana against MPP for become who they talk to us now the kufa do ambo moding. I'm what party no.
But we also be any different.
I know quite the president will yin by now. So if it was possible to sack his vice president and go up no. Because to say who vision but just when you to me no. Now we have vice president to President Akufo-Addo no. Want to mean to Fupa. The deputy want to mean to Fupa. What kind of president, what kind of leader are you? In any case, Bawumia Gaza ne papa. I am Disney. No, Papa, I know my doctor do for or Fan Bank of Ghana.
Really?
As assistant manager, not as a director.
I see.
As assistant manager. No, Papa, no, a chairman of Council of State under Rawlings. Bawumia, Alaji Bawumia. And your father don't buy no America, because you are the winner. I'm going to buy it. he might have a PhD. A PhD without experience is nothing. Ninya on the trim. He hasn't even tried it in implementation and see how it works out. And he may be a PhD in the top economics in Nigeria. Where did he work? To the extent say he did 2 million Ghana. Nipa fa we djuma no obubu emran nia so MPP na ye de shame. You are not NDC, you're not MPP. There are rules and their constitution that will allow you to be brought in, but to be brought in and made a running mate, you know. So I've seen another video, but maybe you don't have that video. One MPP guy said, how can he say Oba Najumu Pono, he will implement and it will save Ghana? Then the person said, only Nana Kufa want to encourage no one Ghana. MPP knew also Oya man bonipa one bomb Ghana for. Say if he knows it, but he doesn't know it. So only ma nkotinaho Emma Ufoyata supposedly working under you because you are the for example economic management team chairman.
Yeah.
Want to me and can't president say
so
let me take this guy on.
Some of the theories is that omunbuno or kansema omuntie.
Why should that be? And then he should have resigned. If he was a man, he should have just said, I'm not going to be part of this.
Was he not in charge
damage
of the economic?
No, he was just there in name. He was just there in name. I'm sure Ohu Forata Cross Salutuno. I'm sure because Forata deals directly with the president.
So you know, idea, and I know Ansah, a lawyer Penny Ansah was here, and he's claiming that as about me, you try nation because a Kufadu Mumbuno. Or my man acquire man and so what do you have a whole big
what?
Lawyer?
Oh,
legal,
I beg.
Like
I beg. They be lawyer. I know him so well.
He's a big.
I know him so well. The lawyers don't making decisions.
It will be the same group that.
You know the same people.
No, but if you have such a person, that's an idea.
Or MPP ni and it's or kase yenta ba we anhwa. Wonim 8 years na etwam kono unu nipa o mewu o mo suffer yare kidney issues o mo ntumi nya renal in ade no o mewu ko because of bad governance na yes and try the same person no kan ho na ponu so ka ho bi they sat in cabinet all these 8 years they mutumi yama Ghana ni. Why should Ghanaians give you the power again? Why? They think Ghanaians are stupid? It will not happen. It will not happen if they force their way using any communist inferior tactics. They won't like it. They will not. They will run and leave their truths. So if they try to use force,
why do you think so?
Almost moves to be an idea, but because they tried Ayawaso, you were talking about some of these killings.
Yeah.
And nobody does anything after Techima up to today when you report to know. Have they found out who killed who?
Nobody.
And so there are some of the people are emboldened. We will break the 8. We will break our bones. You won't break the 8. Not, I told you in our statement that there are serious professionals who are focused on the job for which they've been trained to do. Serious security personnel, police and army. On to me in Kase, because he's the commander in chief, he will instruct for any foolish thing to be done in Ghana. Rawlings used to call it positive defiance. Positive defiance. Who must stupid orders are? You have to be defied. Who must stupid orders? You can go shooting go for her. The police and the professionals should say no. We cannot do that to our own kith and kin because Ochilebinu Ubakwabara Kakambi. And seriously, they have failed to perform. Over in the last days of President Kufuor, he doesn't say much because he doesn't have responses. But Umiana Mebeka say, "Oh yeah, whiskey no." I'm sure President in his quiet moment you say that I didn't know you were that useless. In his quiet moments, but you didn't perform. And in any case, who says for that time in a man too much power? Why didn't you tell me? Because you are my vice. You can have a meeting and you can tell me the way the country is going.
No, but so
I need to stop it.
Oforiata so ye bibi na say bibi koso. Ekufado is part of Oforiata's plan. So it's a family agenda.
I'm saying that Chebi mafia.
How can one person fight a family agenda?
No. The family, why? Is the family the whole Ghana? No. What I'm trying to say, the Baumia, if I'm appointed vice president, if I was appointed president, it doesn't matter whether it's Rawlings, and Rawlings, I told you my peace of mind at some times. It could be anybody. What the air called Decha? I need to speak up. I need to tell you and give you reasons why direction I will know. This is how a serious citizen of this country, a patriotic citizen, must behave. You must speak the truth and let the person say that minimum. That's okay. You can't kill me, so I go home. People will respect you. But it's too late for him in the day. Too late. He should stop going around campaigning because he's not able to answer the questions now. Exchange rate now go from 4 to 16. Ask him, can you explain it? We're a PhD in economics. Tell us why we've gone from here to here. He is not digital or he's lost, but you see, because they made him, Okakufado fought to make him his running mate, and he became vice president in the circumstance. When say he owes it to Nana Akufo-Addo and the MPP to work hard, and I worked hard, and it's, I just go home. This is where we are now. This is the country. The fight is Ghana versus the MPP. It is not NDC again. We are the bigger opposition party, but political parties fight for the people of Ghana. In this case, it's Ghana, which is led by NDC, against this obnoxious regime.
And Professor said now the NDC is so weak.
It's not true. It's not true.
Mikrom on several occasions, especially in Kumasi. You want a dom Kumasi and my men scaling it down. On say Kumasi, say for Kumasi a Ashanti and Northerners, a crew. Because now you can't claim say Kumasi has had phone call. No. You for, and you know the linkage between Ashantis and Dagombas and Gonjas and Moshis. I mean, I stayed with Sasala and Kusasi people. But the questioner, Yeni and Masan Fubusan say, Bobie, into your sure say end this Fubet me a buying home buying. A buyer Kotono. Because they believe that they voted for you in 2020. Then you allow somebody to just snatch the victory away. And now that person is telling them in the Ashanti region that Omba Bomo physical Amamwajane, and they win this election through force. And Busa said they believe NDC weak. The leader, John Mahama,
who is saying this?
What's the other back?
That
is the notion out there.
That
is the notion out there.
They will see the shock of their life.
How are you going to deal with these things that Ghana for informal and Shimu say Mubet we are protecting ya buyer koto. Me bobi the metro mamo at all cost. But when it comes to decisions in protecting the ballot, I don't come in.
But we've learned some lessons, as Alaji was telling you. We've learned lessons of our mistakes, and we have planned seriously. We will not expose, tell the world about our plans, but we will teach them a lesson they will never forget. Everything's in place, but they can't. They are looking, but they can't find it. But we are coming. We are coming at them.
Bobie, you realize that Ghanaians, like what Nkrumah said. Nkrumah said Ghanaians, we are like camels. We trek very slowly, but the day that we get angry, nobody can control the camel. And I foresee this thing coming, and we all know very well that the MPP, they have plans to rig these elections. Well, that's a fact. They have plans. Oh, yes, they want to rig the elections. So I'm telling my NDC folks today that if you say you love the NDC and you say you love John Dramani Mahama, every single body should contribute his quota. Elections, like we all say, Victor, agree with me, he knows it from experience. Elections are won at the polling stations, at the collation centers. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, if you get it right at the polling stations, something can go wrong at the collation center. They can do some dangbeshi there, and they can change figures. So
with the free collation center
from polling station.
From polling station,
yes,
to collation center.
Exactly.
Okay.
Things can happen at the collation center. So I'm telling my NDC folks. I remember we had the orientation that we had for our Zongo folks. Some few weeks ago, about a month and a half ago. I told General that I said, General, look, this blueprint that I have, I think it will work better, but we cannot pay the folks because it's going to be very, very expensive.
Come closer.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very expensive for that particular project. I say that in every police station, the NDC has a branch.
Okay.
So in every branch, we don't have less than 100 people in every branch. So let's recruit 20 people in every single police station. 20 volunteers, those who want to volunteer for the sake of the NDC and for the sake of GM. Now, if you have these 20 people times the number of police stations, assuming you have 200 police stations, that comes to what, 4,000 people. You can even have more than that. Can you imagine that this 4,000, if they match themselves to the coalition center, oh my God! Even if the army commander should give directive that they can't. They will be forced to declare the actual results. They'll be forced to. That is my blueprint. Look, it's as simple as that. Look, you can have everything right. You can have the best candidate. You can have the best chairman. You can have the best MPs. You can have the best of the best. But elections are won on the D-Day. So the D-Day, if you don't police your police stations and you don't go and police your coalition centers, we are going to be in trouble. This election is a must-win election for the NDC. Look, internationally, as we say, opinion polls, we are leading about 54-55%. Locally too, the same thing. But like I said, for me, I don't work with this. Me, I work on the D-Day. The D-Day is how to protect the police stations and go ahead and protect the coalition center. If we have this, look, if we have this 20 times the number of polling the police stations, I bet you this is a done deal for John Dramani.
But Alaji, answer back to Uncle Victor.
Yes.
And even with Uncle Victor, because a very serious conversation that the ordinary Ghanaian Minka send these supporters, because these supporters are almost both say on the they are there. But the ordinary Ghanaian wants to feel safe, like and now, Alaji scenario, you are dealing with police service. Then they decided to bring in deputy operations, deputy IG in charge of operations, which is Yohunu, right?
Yeah.
Now, everybody is struggling to see Yohunu's identity. Some of the police members feel say Omudi Yohunu for a special project. Others believe it's because so if you say Dampare is refusing recently, is refusing to take orders from Gabinum and Asantebe Diatunum, and that is why they have brought in Yohunu. Yohunu mean Crophobia dim Comoso on Titikeda. So sister Naimenya, then they changed the military command, brought in Opon Pepra, and Opon Pepra is a die-hard MPP person, always against. Opon Pepra stayed in the system. That's what we have heard. That Opon Pepra stayed in the system and a die-hard MPP person. You know, you can't tell. Now, as we speak now, Menotias is here. They are training detectives at Tesano, and this morning I was with them. Ansah and Meba has say. And the idea is that they want to pile up the police service because figures say Ben say lose your police service, but they need to close up. Then now, when you go to immigration office at school, Asimfosu, and I want also up. So Bobie, how are you going to deal with these things?
But let me tell you something. Like I was just saying earlier, I swear, that's why I say, if we do it right in the NDC, this is a done deal for us or for John Dramani Mahama. I don't care what they do. What did the MPP go ahead and even go and bring their commander from the USSS carrier or whatever to come and man their command post here? It wouldn't work. Look, let them change whoever they want to change, IGP or army commander or whatever. At the end of the day, I swear, if NDC does what we do best, is to come out in our numbers and protect the ballot box, protect the coalition centers. I swear, Medojami, let them bring the army. Let them come in their thousands. It will be Bruce Lee there. I'm telling you the truth. It will be chaos. Nobody is going to take it. People are fed up. You want to win the election, win it genuinely. Let everything very transparent. They know very well that they're not going to win the elections. The NPP know that. They know. As we sit here today, they know. They have their drawing board and everything. Like I said, they don't want to rig the elections. But it wouldn't happen. We are not going to allow that to happen.
I mean, if it's just like you opening your doors for a thief man to come and steal your goods or whatever in your shop or whatever, are you going to allow that? No. You're going to close our doors. You understand what I'm trying to say? But NDC, we should work very hard. This election, we've not won it yet. You understand what I'm trying to say? So nobody should say this election is a done deal. No. We need to work towards it. We need to charge our supporters. Charge them seriously. That the day nobody should sleep. Nobody should sleep that day. Everybody should be there at the police stations and the coalition center. I swear we'll carry the day. Bobie, I swear, I'm telling you the truth. If we do this, look, it will put fear in the government. They are afraid already. They know. Charlie, why? Are we cowards or what? That day it will never happen. Bobie, I swear, I'm telling you the honest truth. I know. I'm always on the ground. You know, as an organizer or whatever. I'm always in touch with the people, so I know what I'm talking about. Ghanaians will not take it. This country, Ghanaians will not take this nonsense, this rigging. Oh, let them try it. I'll not say anything.
I'll come back to you. Uncle Victor.
Yeah.
By Champon Easton, and one now free. What can't they weigh me? Yeah, they are Asantri Janke Becca, so Unia. So Unia saying. Sir, from Eastern region, from the same place. What I say when anybody didn't come up that like look, you ain't penning for you need to see a driver or minor echo baby and you say echo. What try that engagement with my opponent, knowing that this is what they want to do.
Now, a Japadi Buguno. It's everything on my agenda here is contained in there. For how many years you and I have known about this book?
Way back.
And then Ochihi or say he doesn't know anything about the book. But meanwhile, your photograph is on the back of that document. It has been like that forever. And the content of that document, very damaging. Borders on treason. It's a state capture, a treason. The people of Ghana should wake up to that realization. Say, and conform per se, omufa Ghana no mum. A small family, Dankwa's descendants. Who's the OJB Dankwa? Seriously, he had wanted to become president, but he couldn't become president under Kwame Nkrumah. Why the descendants are trying to think that it is their right to become the custodians of Ghana? It's a joke. And me advise ma or Chihin say, if you don't know anything about it, then we are saying to you the content of that document is very indicting for the president especially. That they know about it from what Martin Amidu said. That JJ took the document to him. For him to say that it was written by NDC or his detractors, he should get the police or the investigative bodies to investigate this matter as to who wrote that book. Young Ghana, if the police and the other investigative bodies are patriotic enough, they should wake up, because agenda is very diabolical. It's a small clique of people. Look at what they have done in this short 8 years. You messed up our economy as a country, and you try to take over the levels of the governance, the financial, the judicial. You are just trying to control. And in the document, they do mention there, your core opposition power who can still remotely control Ghana, as it were. Most of them, I'm disappointed I didn't confront Gabi at one point. It's a book, no. And I'm sure he started from Dankwa Institute.
Really?
Yeah. They know it, but on him say, in can say eliki. I didn't know eliki. This is very serious matter. President or a lawyer on him say it borders on treason. Ghana, we don't want this kind of thing. Most of them more conquer wars. Asante crying, they should all vote one way for NDC, Mahama, to take out this obnoxious arrangement. They should all vote for Mahama, because agenda don't move crying and say more Santifono, ya bomu or war. A Bansena, we are living in your shadows. What kind of talk is that? In this day and age, modern Ghana, the tribal characters. What is the agenda? President Kufuor, you are 80. Oh, yeah, no, there are terrible things in there. They mentioned some bank or or bank or something like this. Now, you two didn't say Dachim something. I can book.
Yeah,
it's like Dachi something.
Yeah,
the future of.
But almost should be bank be or sir.
Well, almost Ochebi Wangas. I mean, the book making.
Okay,
I'm sure there's something like that there.
Yeah,
and this is for Omodachi. Hey, this small clique of tribalists. What is this? What is this game about? And because Adeneli, the president is terrified of, say, you will conduct any investigation because if they conduct an investigation, he may be implicated.
But I don't Babonte me who are their way around
20
proud to 2016 more ena oyina jekum ete ho kire me oyina jekum Ashanti region ote ho bibi ho sa ho kire me. Then in 2017 ena omame some snipers of it say ade ankrofo because ade ankrofo say ka ho asem ena mesimi ni bi no so no maribuadu
London
omo cousin no ena de bibi sa emma no ena ono so ede kire me. But now my question is why now? Why 2024 now almost responding with what you are saying?
Well, because we are heading towards election, no. Almost I didn't know a teacher now Asantefono are waking up to it. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling on them. NDC, this is a big opportunity to save this country. We should present it to the people of Ashanti region. We should present it to them that the indigenes, a small group in Chebi, they want to, walk all over you. They were supposed to push about President Kufuor's people, That's why they chucked Alan. And I'm sure that's why Alan stopped. Because Omu's agenda, a small agenda. That is why Alan probably left MPP. But you see, if Asantefour want to keep MPP, they got to get rid of this current MPP that as led by Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, Napo. Napo de Omu Yusun Keke. I'm sure he's hoping that one day he'll be the president.
Yeah.
As a Santini.
Yeah.
He was just thrown in to show some balance. The same way they brought Bawumia to do this game. In their document, almost they just bring in other people from other tribes who then will not make them, it's so obvious, Omukra agenda. But agenda is that of J.B. Dankwa's descendants. All those Bafia guys are J.B. Dankwa's boys, or relatives from for repaying fee and Ansah, or for repaying fee. But a serious matter is the one I'm talking. I get passionate.
I can see.
Me are chimney, but me fit heavy, and I mean come mafia. You can't do this to this country. 30 million people after all these years, 60-something years in independence, will bring this bogus vision. Then you come wakofa Sebi wakofa a ceremony say. So that the people won't think that
a small screen.
Minka be mean sure.
Tell me.
Make it be actual.
Tell me.
Yes, say. And I know that for a fact. But me mboni pako catch anything. Yepe a assembly. This municipal assembly. I was a Bwakwa North. So you say honor maybe constituency. Now there was a between Kukurentumi and Tafo. Somebody. Now I decided not to mention that somebody.
Yeah, I know.
Or your penny power. Or see Tafo. And then you have a municipal about the onion Tafo going to go.
Really?
And that is dangerous for them to make that comment. Kukurentumi there achim for the honey you I don't think. But Tafo no a business district, It's the same constituency. In the headquarters in the municipal, I say, oh, Tafo going to go. And people were shocked.
Really?
It was in a meeting. At the right time, I'll mention the name at the right time. And the Otia Obumu say, hey, Obiati Nitro. But then you see, this should tell
but Uncle Victor, I didn't know make me possess that mindset. I document it, I implement it. Why?
it wasn't meant to be known by you and I. You should them in a try idea. It's a blueprint, it's a document. You be follow through. And say your poem cabinet, your poem Juma for the day. Gabi Ochidako will go to the president. He told me he's the last person the president sees before he goes to sleep.
I just use your microphone here. He told you.
He told me. So obviously the cover, he was in charge of Dankwa Institute.
Yeah.
So obviously, Yakoya cabinet and then you say there's on government or a British citizen.
Bobby, did you come across that video that Bomia went just recently
to where?
Akwapim.
Akwapim North.
Yes.
No, Ebri.
Was it Ebri?
The chief was talking something. Yeah.
When
say Akwapim North.
Akwapim North.
No. Ebri Kahon. Akwapim North no. Ekropondiko.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And Anuni in Samom Echire Hono.
Bobby, the man calls himself a Muslim. Yeah. And what they did there is un-Islamic. If I was the one there, I would have just walked out. With the libation and all that kind of thing. It's un-Islamic. You don't do it.
No, but vice president.
He didn't put that thing.
Oh, he was there. He was clapping his hands.
But your vice president.
No, vice president. But I'm saying.
And he's vice president for all traditions, vice president for all cultures, vice president for all religions.
He knows it. But for me, look, I've always been telling our Ghanaian people, look.
You're a Muslim clerical.
Although.
Yes, I understand.
Although we look, although John is a Christian, but he has a Muslim heart in him, and we have a vice president who is a Muslim, but he doesn't have a Muslim heart in him. I'm telling the truth. Wallahi, look, do you know that John can recite the Quran?
Yes. But and I make I say, but since he's the vice president,
but it was his party that went there. It wasn't the state, so it's different.
But still, he's there. He was there as a vice president.
No, he was there as a candidate. He's not a proper Muslim. I'm telling you the truth. And if he thinks that he can play the Muslim card, he lied bad. It wouldn't work. Look, we will win. We have plans. We will win every single Zongo community in Ghana by 85-90%.
You're doing a special thing. Many Uncle Victor Smith baby sister. Uncle Victor.
Me too.
Many messages. More raising issues about Simon Trauma or Enviamo for the second time. Momo Embulimo Ebu. Now you are dealing with a whole government. Yeah, Seminsuro Namenka and our democratic dispensation, they are one of the brutish administration we have ever seen or experienced. So how do you deal with such group? They claim some are Democrats, but they unleash terror.
Before we come to power, when we're in power.
Before you come to power.
And then make a choice, they may think, say, they are in charge and they will do anything and everything, just like Brian Champo is saying. Whatever means they will hang on to the power. Let me catch you and say, and this we are focused. We need to protect this country. We need to rescue the country from where they are taking us. Complete ditch, the economy, the stealing of lands, everything that they've done. We need to rescue this country. But in so doing, you catch on say, and there are serious professionals, I keep saying, serious professionals within the Ghana Armed Forces. Workers and who can be, I wanted to correct it. That was your view anyway.
Yes.
To do with the CDS.
Yes.
He's not a, we work with, right, the CDS. He was one time the head of 64 Battalion. Opompepra.
Yeah,
he was one time 64 Battalion.
And he fell out with you guys.
Was it?
He fell out with you guys.
Falling out with us. Who's saying all those things? He hasn't.
Okay.
He's a CDS now. You know who is the army commander now?
ADC.
He's called Owona. You know who it is?
Owona.
He was the ADC to Akufo-Addo from the beginning. Or the army command Namano. Of course, army for the move troops. But you see, any idea, any sensible Ghanaian will attempt at this election to move troops to, as it were, force the old administration to remain. And so the people will vote, and I'm begging Ashantis. The guys don't mean well. Akufo-Addo is not an NPP person. Akufo-Addo and his small clique of mafiosos, Sankofono, Adim Bonino Mukutano, they want to hold Ghana. You fire no mum. You understand what that means?
Yeah.
Yeah. You fire no more just saying.
Yeah, capture.
State capture, part of it, you're capturing. And then they would rule from their if I was saying hideaways in south of France, places in Amokwa, any Guyana and other places. They are doing all that. Your business or how they're moving monies and everything. So many things are happening in our country under this administration. Under this administration,
so many things says, like as you rightly mentioned upon paper, and Obiti say you know, for instance. So you say you was a kid.
No, my point is that what does that come in? They are professionals. And if he was a kid, he became a professional. Are they soldiers and military? Look, there are rules that guide these people.
They did it to you guys in 2020. And that is why people are showing concern that the kind of security changes they are doing, how are you going to deal with it?
You know the kind of people who did what they did in 2020.
Tell us.
Maybe they didn't come up with some of the names of the people.
Tell us.
Who led some of these things, okay?
Yeah.
The Americans say maybe short of mentioning people's names.
Yeah.
The national security and one or two people whose name came up anyway during the after the ayahuasca thing and all the nonsense that happened. Some of them, they had their names Azugu and all those people. And, their names came up, but it was a national security operation, and they wanted the Ghana Armed Forces to release uniforms for that purpose. And the guy in charge of the ordnance depot refused. The military is the now and those people they used were retired soldiers and who were part of their MPP agenda. But before when the national security told them to release the commander said he would not. They removed him and brought their own person. Then they released our uniform to them. Those khaki uniform that they wore and the let's call it desert something. That was for that operation. Now, so
one my typical example. So in this situation, what do you do as a party?
So I'm cautioning them. It's not a party thing. So I warn you that there are professionals in the Ghana Armed Forces who are thinking straight. They don't want to ditch Ghana. If I went back in time, another information that I had.
Yeah.
Kufuor's time, 2008.
Yeah.
When they saw they were losing, JB Danko was CDS. CDS JB Danko.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
They had wanted General Obing. I don't know whether he's still alive. General Obing was the CDS at that moment. They wanted him to play a certain game, and Obing was not interested, so he resigned. When he resigned, they brought a friend saying JB Dankwa, and then JB Dankwa, when they saw that they were losing the election, they decided to move troops, but he was CDS. And the army commander, a friend Odote.
Yeah, Odote.
He told him, "I don't try it." That's the point I'm trying to make here. Or say, don't try it. He told the CDS, because on the move troops, you can't move troops. Only command the Sekasa, 2 brigade and also 1 brigade commanders, and then the COs, the unit commanders, I don't know. Then they will take the orders. So it comes from the army commander, not from the CDS. So that is why they stopped it. Because 2008, they were going to use force to reverse the decision on this Atamils thing. No, all these things are happening, okay? What I'm saying is that we've learned some lessons from the past. It is not NDC who's going to do that. But there are people within the Ghana Armed Forces and Ghana Police who are waiting for them to do something silly. After you messed up this country the way you have, I didn't tell you to say, I didn't kind of they are going around campaigning. They think they are giving people money and things. Where is the money coming from? I'm telling everybody who is offered money, take. This is Ghana's money. They are stealing so that the brewer J and Tutiano.
Now,
by all means.
One concern among for raises after Ayawaso incident, prior to 2020, these are some of the statements Amunya Amuye said never again. Then it happened in 2020. And 2020 they killed 8.
Ayawaso no. I know they said something like it was a dress rehearsal. We knew it, but no, my point is that we ourselves, you don't expect NDC, we don't have weapons, we don't have it to fight anybody. Yendi ebe kwa twaba no. Ghana for peace ye twaba no ma mo. Mo na to mean protect vote.
Yeah, that is what I'm.
You see, it shouldn't happen again. And of course, like Alaji is saying, no, we should be learning lessons from our only Obia said the only 3 years you will never learn lessons from the mistakes. So when they carried out the 2008, you know,
2020,
8 people now,
yeah.
So also these people are ready to even kill to take power. Really? They should try it again.
Exactly.
They should try it again this time.
It didn't work.
They'll be crushed in without it. No, because you have messed up the country. You didn't do well for Ghana. They know it themselves. Why? Why do you rob this country? Then you have a blueprint and more implement so you can control the country. They should think. I don't know about, you know, I'm a Hawon big time. If they like, they should come and defend it. But they don't want to defend it. Reason being is who will defend it? Just what I would try. I didn't can be cry. Me say Ochihini, Miamihin, I would chebi. On fast some police say investigate. You won't control book. That is all I'm asking him to do. If he has the courage, on-country police say they put my photograph on the back of a document. It doesn't speak well for Ghana. It has a.
It doesn't represent me.
Yeah, it doesn't represent me. I have nothing to do with it. They've used my photograph. I'm concerned. And to me investigate, ni ehuni patrol book no. Nana, who tiemia catch a police for say them investigate. They won't do it. They won't do it. There's fear. I didn't really care about way. I'm a dream porn bonia. Mo pese mo di Ghana. Na sentiment, me pamucho. Me minya santini. But don't vote for these people. The Omumbumo, they've been trying to fight. Ochehin is equal to Asantehini and all that. This is from time immemorial. I don't want to go down argue about chieftaincy, but everybody knows how prominent Asantehini is the world over. You are not that prominent like Asantehini, but they seem to always want to say that I don't see a king. Whatever is going on is their business. But Asantefo, I said, who say Munana or Hini. Or he poor to say Otumfo. Na say Ngofo said Omokono. We no Mokono. That chromo didn't need to form. And you just wake up to that realization.
I'll come back to you. Alaji, Yengra the Zongos.
Yes.
Yengra the Zongos. And messages are mean no every a year or month for almost 80 that okay, so Mumienu, you are giving Ghana some hope, some reassurance that all is not lost. That Yewonkophobia, when it comes to the crunch, because somebody like Uncle Victor will go through various systems. So we'll be who. One government, second one, third one, fourth one are all experience. And you have seen it as well. But the Zongos, because they tell them, and Samira, they claim, is making inroads with the Zongos and the Fulani bases and all that. Meaning some more that reporter. How?
Well, what's it called? Samira she's a Fulani, yes. And you know the Fulani tribe, you have them in different groups, you know that.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yes. There are different. Oh, yeah. I even have some small Fulani blood in me.
Oh, okay.
But I'm a pure Mushima, but I have a small Fulani blood in me.
Oh, okay.
But I'm saying that, look, at the end of the day, Bobie, I have to be very honest with you. Look, we always say the Zongo is NDC and the NDC is Zongo. They have forever remained so committed to the cause of the NDC from Jerry's time. You understand what I'm saying? We've done so much for them. They know.
And
you know, things. I mean, now, look, things are getting worse. Like what they are feeling the pinch. You understand what I'm saying? The Zongo people go to Nima, go to Newtown, Fadama, and all that.
So point them out some of the issues.
The issues are economical issues, my brother. No money in their pockets. Electricity they cannot buy. Water bills. Loan to get loans from the bank, for instance, is about 35% or so, isn't it, Victor?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so things are very, very hard for them. Very, very difficult.
But they are building AstroTurf.
Oh, my brother.
Football pitches for them.
Oh, my brother. What is? Are they going to eat that? Tell me, are they going to eat it, Bobie?
You're not talking about the phones. One CD phone.
The one CD phone. Look, Bobie.
No, because they are your target.
Oh, Bobie.
Enter Zongos with football pitches, and
you know what?
Our Zongo boys, they like football.
Our people are not stupid, though. Zongo for they are not stupid, though. Look, they will go there with all the monies. Look, do you know how many imams they took for Hajj? The last time. This last Hajj. Yes.
Last one, yeah.
The last one.
Mm-hmm.
They took slightly over 100 imams. Some of them were NDCs, but they went. Thinking that they will pray for the MPP. They pray for the NDC. I'm telling you this in confidence. They think that by them doing, they think that they can buy them. They cannot buy them at the end of the day. It wouldn't work. The people, look, this time is shine your eyes. So, do you get what I'm trying to say? People know. They know how difficult the country is.
Another scenario.
Yes.
And yet you said they're more overconfident.
No, we're not. No. Look, Bobie, I said in the beginning, no, we are not overconfident. Well, look,
because
we are working in the Zongo community
deliberately,
day and night.
When you be deliberately,
so
or say, made the nipa 100 beko Hajj.
Yes.
100 people.
Yes.
Imams.
Yes.
Okay. So 100 no. Say even onyamu 70. These 70. Bet me a convince you on followers. You have 30.
Bobie,
this is a dangerous plan.
Bobie, we know their plans. We're on the ground, Bobie. It's not everything that we're going to spill here. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? We have a very serious blueprint for the Zongo community, and we are working on it. You understand what I'm trying to say? We are visiting our imams, we are visiting our people in the Zongo community, we are visiting the villages and all that kind of thing. We have a lot of work. We have 4 months more to go to the D-Day. And believe me, look, come December 7th, you go out there and go and check every single Zongo community, and I'm telling you this, we will not get less than between 85 to 90% in the Zongo communities.
Yeah, can't Southern Zongo, Northern Zongo.
The same. Almost the same. But
because
for Zongo, you see, Bobie, Zongo. When you say who is a Zongo, you understand what I'm trying to say? Zongos are people from other ethnic, what is called groups, or from other ethnic regions. They're from the Zongo. When you go to Nima, it's not only the Pepe people that are there.
Yes.
There are Igbes who are Zongos.
They are there.
They are there.
The Oti people are there.
Exactly. So everybody's a Zongo.
But don't say Omoka.
But it's only that we are majority.
But in the northern Zango and southern Zango, what is the meaning?
Oh, the same thing. They're the same people.
Because we are getting some figures here, which is showing that the southern Zongo, while the northern Zango is declining.
Where did you get it?
In terms of numbers?
No, I don't think that is true. I don't know where you're getting this from. I don't think so. And we're very strong. Look, I mean, you saw what happened when we launched our campaign. Look, when we launched our campaign in the northern region, Bobie, look, it was a very good day for the NDC. They were not rented crowds. So, you understand what I'm trying to say? They were people from the metro, Tamale, just central Tamale, not this type of Bomia rented crowds that they go and bring them all over the country and they come and fill up the pitch or whatever. No, not at all. I don't know where you're getting that figure from, but I think it's a wrong figure. It's wrong. We are strong. Believe me, we are not declining. We only declined a very small percentage. That was from 2000. But we've maintained that 85%, 87% in the Zongo communities, and we're going to do better this time. This time around, we're going to do better.
The issue about this year is about message, policies. And then
they want development at the end of the day. What comes into their pockets too? You understand what I'm trying to say? If the hardship is eased for them, they'll be very happy. Look at, for instance, look at the Hajj fares, for instance, 75,000 Ghana cedis. Look, 75,000 Ghana cedis.
750 million.
750 million.
Oh no,
Look,
it's not true.
I'm telling you, Bobie, Bobie, Hajj, Bobie, I've been an ambassador. My second term as an ambassador was to Saudi Arabia. The first was to Egypt. I know the cost. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So when I looked at the figure, the 75 or 750 million Ghana cedi, I was shocked, because it should have been half the cost. I know what it takes. I know how much they pay for the accommodation, how much the airfares are charged, and all that kind of thing. That is what one promise that GM made and said, when it comes to power, we will reduce the Hajj fares. Definitely will reduce the Hajj fares. And I'm saying this to Dr. Bamia, you are as a Muslim. GM said, when we come back to power, we will add up another Muslim holiday for the Muslim community, for the Muslim people of this great country of ours. You, as the vice president, what have you done for the Muslim community? Zero. He hasn't done nothing. If you want to add up even a holiday for the Muslim community, you are in power. Why don't you do it? He should try and do it for them. At least it will go a long way for him. So for me, I say at the end of the day, whether MPP likes it or not, the Zongo community, whether they have their Fulani second lady or not or whatever, it wouldn't work. Look, the Fulanis, look, them eyes shine now. It's not like the Fulanis those days. So they know what is wrong, they know what is right. Believe me, those surprise.
They are businessmen.
Oh yes, those surprise her. I'm telling you, Samira should be shocked of her life. Even here in her own ethnic group, she'll be shocked of her life that she will lose those strongholds. I'm telling you this. I know what I'm talking about. We've been there with, communicated with them. We're in touch with them and all that kind of thing. 24/7. We'll win the Zongo communities. Take my word.
Sure.
Oh, banker to banker.
Sure.
I am telling you.
Merci back live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are here Wednesday afternoon. One Chris Jemfi Boatin says, Bobie, what Uncle Victor and his friends should understand is that the Akufo-Addo-led MPP does not play conventional politics. They are very bloody wicked and will use all arsenals to win the election. Okay, so this is coming from a concerned citizen. Vivian Upon is watching us live. Says, all right, Bobie, Ansah and your crew, kudos, thank you. Another listener says, look, we don't want to listen to any NDC member who go out there and calm down the youth. No. There's the time to ginger us. Kudos to Uncle Victor. Okay, so we have one listener here, but Messi back in the studio. But before that, Mame Enkai will say CM Jiska achade *413#, *413#. Bomodia na ene Wednesday ejo die ne kodidi. So about *413# no. Obon se edo beko so obe follow eye process no nti edo beko sa kodru ba bia udi a obetia ne kunkron na che se bibi ababa betom se auto 5 cedis a raffle, so you can win 500 Ghana cedis, 1,000 Ghana cedis, 10 million and now 5 million. God I heard you now when you're 5 million Charlie, at least when him say and as I say so there Ghana and Kwabena country yenye your salary nye weekly and so every weekend biano people are buying light, paying water bills, going to the market to buy stuffs. And I tell for the past 2 days, me also almost able to social media there tomatoes bought above form. So when you promise me that offer budget acquire PFG idea ni say seasonal crop products ni be year free, then as people we are not waiting for tomato season. When to me anye some way a time across the country yet tomatoes. So obviously say tomatoes ebo ba for more. No nye
big deal. Where we want to see the success is when any tomatoes harvest time. But you bet me at tomatoes, ne born a war from. That is what the ordinary Ghanaian is talking about. Anyway, and me say wa star 413 hash. Me pacho say me first winner bar. Na wamia wani ayo amame. Top Choco men kanche Ghana for say. What the year chocolate spread, a year de fa brudum aba. Na enkwada na pepa. Na no so de ye. Enti sa de ma akoda anopa odisa wonya energy. Na oko school dem ekosua de ma ne ho toro. Enti no se yenka enkyere Ghana for say. Top Choco di first. Esan a year chocolate spread o me dia benti. O ma ye no in different forms. Na say crowd o ma ye bi ti say toothpaste no. Enti akoda no o de edit to broad so ma no a. Eya no mo ni jipa. Afei o say Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo de aba. Ye no so na no so na de say enya asem kuma. Na de wom ne say wonhia asikyire na wonhia milk. Wo ma ye bibia de afra wote ano a wona wosene no de wonhia ne nso hye. Ose from 0243 033 033 wonsa betumi aka wo mo ni titru ne mo a mo pese mutu no dodo na mo de kɔ eye adwaman so Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say afa yen kanche mo a mo te ben teacher mante ene mo a mo pensase wo teacher mante eben insawam neba teacher mante ensase ho dia eye Royal Chapter Property Group Limited wo mo na edi first omo etiti asase no 70 by 100 35 by 100 ene de keka ho ne bo ne da fam pa ope 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses ewo teacher manta ombetumi ama obi ni tua no bosumi nsia na watua eye outright cash price e de ato de aka no no mama eye payment plan na odi tua ne kakra ompe we na apede nsuo anyinama hoden wo matwitwa eye ka akwai ato kama tinye sa afi no obi du kowuram bia ni mesre wada osifa on be shema. All right. One more 0256515862. Now, quick comment from Alonga. Osman says, Bobie, what Alaji is saying is true. The Fulani people in the whole community at Nanakrum said they are not voting for Baumia. I am a Fulani and I live around Nanakrum. Okay, so I don't know where Nanakrum is, but this is from Alonga Osmari. All right, so thank you, Alonga. We have other text messages coming in, but Uncle Victor, yeah, cover your last part. You know, we are talking about bread and butter issues. JM, any more money, you send Chamobe lunch mo manifesto, but Cecia Hotre ya Ghana ni and a team CCA. Yetie hope message edi afrimo me ye bebuna me pese me te asema ebe mama hu so okay so obi ekura me future mu a obeboa na me future ensay and these are some of the things that amampo pese omuti mo message to Ghanaians
you know your policy you started be no kan wasam 24-hour policy, no. Yeah. It is meant to give opportunity to Emebu especially. So we're trying to get private sector companies to sign on to that type of because we will give them incentives. Reduce taxes, good security, and a few others so they can engage more youth in employment. Because it doesn't make sense. In fact, only because it's not sustainable. And to woman ejuma sebio okwe ejuma ba, he feels like a man or a woman depending on what job it is. Say unya emma obi set up factory. Nasa na jukwa omo say knitting po na deba omo ye you know emma mu something fitting the man na ngiti. Nasa wo even hundreds. Factory ebi ejuma no pa ebi ejuma anajo And you see that everybody gets money. He gets paid good money. And okofia na ho odiaba. Utie say proprietors on car. Anka we join kwa won ye ni ye. They say because why a week. But when you pays you well, now that 24-hour aha nkofwe. Omo be je omo de depend on the buy no. Me bodin omo don go Independence Square.
Mobile phone.
Debi Napco. Omo the case omo dey bring any so. They don't think through. These people, I tell you,
Napco
they don't think through things. Nana Akufo-Addo, UK interview UK. I don't know whether Al Jazeera and BBC hard talk. You be sano CSHS.
On Shaka. Hard talk Shaka.
You be sano about CSHS.
Yeah, they call Shaka. Yeah.
They think you just throw things into the they don't think through it. Is it doable? And you be sano say, okay, Nipa he didn't even know how many people. He would catch the put a budget showing numbers and how doable it is now. He was a one country and go for Ghana for first. He was running away from the issue. Who your president wet your sorter and now a leader hoping to become a president at the time. You should have been clear. Who calls our interview and say your flagship policy right now? Go and interview John Mahama about 24-hour economy. He knows it is his flagship policy. And Ghana for TUC for I did the and it makes sense. If you give me a job, I won't bother you again. See, I know Nipa WhatsApp messages. Send me Momo. They made a case. You saw me here on the phone. I was sending money to people.
Right now.
Little monies, yes. 20 but you see, Umo being Koda will come so. We are Badrimba, we are Nyamisronia. That's who you be so say, and Nemidia, and so more Bromano. You should do something. Not borrow scrap me that ball for and there, but it doesn't mean I can do it all the time. Damn. So if I give you a job, it makes sense. And I'll tell you a classic case. When I was in Czech Republic, one guy he sent a message there, me no umbra Czech Republic. No, I had young camera for me ambassador. Also, but so be do about no over here. My be for Germany. Let me see that. I don't do things like that. In any case, what are you doing? How do you survive? I say no, or yeah, snail farm. But in the man, let me say no. I know what I'll do. So I call Maslock. Say Mumwasa assume a seaway mammy. You have a small loan. No much know how to do the thing properly. Me say up to today Nipakunda Masi. Wamba Abrucheno, Nifama Ekese. When you ska.
Oh my
because this is exactly what you tell the people. Give them a job, private sector. And that is the hope we are giving to the youth of Ghana. Then make a football pitch and no. Give me a job. Say me 100% me bobola park na dey obako, but to give you a job, uko ye money e tia okaye, uko fie, wa ba oya koma, wo mbako school, wo ba yare wa to eduro, wo nko pacha, they be na cap in hand begging people to give you money. It is going on, it is worse now under this administration. They may be man for bisa. Don't
the figures are very horrible.
They may be they're asking for money. You see, I don't blame them. Only be on by day.
But I am one say when the finance minister on town hall, they know they have the statistics, the figures on unemployment. He touched on inflation. That inflation normally say 15% more incompetent. Now they are praying. Say by the close of December they are back to 15%. They are around 22. Even Data Bank, new research and Abeka said.
But why should somebody believe these people?
But my point is that they couldn't tell us. Say finance minister and Tian Kanche say you bet me reduce youth unemployment to this level.
He cannot. And he cannot. Where these people they've lied their way to power and hang on to this moment. Ghanaians should wake up to that one. That these are not trustworthy people, especially their leader. Dr. Bawumia, I never knew, sir, Papa no, looking like an angel. But to me, in summer and muscle, who say it's not doable. Also, walk. Don't promise what it cannot happen. John Mahama can't just say bar with the exchange rate number fee 16 about 4. He has never said that to anybody. then you almost didn't trouble say or Kokan or Bolga say obey another region. I don't know whether you heard it.
Almost call
Bokunaba.
Yeah.
Today he explained this. I never said that to the man. Obisai, let me catch you and say there are processes, constitutional processes.
Yes.
That you have to go through.
Yes.
You know, not quite. At the end of the day, they said that a committee and everything. You know, they can shoot it down. Until just or the petition back from penny for what Sakro say, and then you put the processes in place. He never said that. Meanwhile, no, the maniacs at Jubilee House. Oma Trobibi, Amaya publicly said, Dramahama said about Bama region. Some of these things, Ghana, these people don't care about this country. Vice President Baumia, Mayor Nopanka, Mayor Hero, May Jai Ejuman, me Yabium, Mamukopem candidate. How?
Obey me.
Well, it's up to him. I mean, in a developed country, people quit. And what going to you just walk. Why? Obey Jai, Obey. Can you force the issue? No. But he thinks he owes it to Nana Akufo-Addo. Say on or handpick whether let's say Oforiatta no introduce you. Now why your vice president? What force issue no why your vice president? And to just say he's just trying to hang on, but it will not work. It will not work if they have diabolical plans na make and Munjai. Because you are ready. Ghana Fire ready.
Ghana Fire ready. Uncle Victor Smith, Ambassador Victor Smith. Alaji, Ansah na bekono. So we are talking about jobs. Then the state security. Yenim say NDC ye ejuma. What is the assurance?
Look, Bobie, the assurance is just as simple as this. If the NDC, if they say they love John Dramani Mahama or the people of this country, whether you are an NDC member or not, go out there on the 7th December 2024 and vote massively for John Dramani Mahama. If they don't, then this country will go into shambles, will be finished totally. As you know, this country is completely bankrupt. Do you know that?
Just a gukra, I say a poto.
I can't say a poto. Ya bata, ya ruby. How someone will say ya ruby, come on, money. Ya bata kra, Bobie. I'm telling you, that's why I'm telling our folks, our NDC people, look, Ghanaians will not forgive us if we don't win this election. It's a must win. Oh yes, we know that. I am telling you, and I'm saying it live here on Accra FM, that Ghanaians will not forgive us if we don't win this election. It's a must win election, and we need to put and close those gaps. Like I said earlier, I thought someone him. No, your name. Okay. Your name.
We are doing it for Ghana, not for NDC.
Not for NDC. Okay. You understand what I'm trying to say?
No.
We need to shine our eyes. We need to be very extremely vigilant on the D-Day.
Okay.
It's the D-Day that will give us the victory. I'm telling you the truth. If we are able, like I said earlier, I said the 20 times the number of what? Police stations, match them to the coalition center. We'll get the results for John Dramani Mahama at the end of the day. We'll win. I'm telling you the truth. Wallahi tallahi. We will match these people boot by boot in every single police station across the country. Of our Ashanti region, I don't want to tell you what plans we have for Ashanti region because that will arm them, but we'll surprise them. The figures that they think that they were going to get in Ashanti region last time, 1.7 million, they'll be shocked. Let the D-Day come. Like I said earlier, and like my brother Victor said, we've learned our lessons. We've gone through our, what is it called, the drawing board. And we're going to correct our mistakes in the past and make sure that victory comes on our way come December 7, 2024. It's a must-win election. But there's no excuse. There is no excuse that we're going to give. It's a must-win elections. So we are ready. We are ready to assist and to help whoever, especially John Dramani Mahama, to be president come December 7th. That's my take.
We are ready. Baby, I am a day our conversation when you say Ghanaians will never forgive you guys.
Exactly.
In fact, some of us will never forgive you guys.
Exactly.
Because me, I've been consistent with Akufo-Addo's behavior.
I know.
From 2008, me free Hello FM big drag cry. The first day I saw him, something just told me that this guy is coming to destroy this country. From Asempa FM, even my colleagues anti-Maseda, and I kept on telling them at multimedia that look, there is something coming. I didn't ban who too much, and we should do everything to stop it.
We should.
Ebinom feel say eye didie keke. Recently, Madame Vakushia me say, hey Bobie, even NDC went to opposition still. No, I'm saying no. The issue is not about the NDC. The issue is that even say NDC Gukrana, my thinking about Akufo-Addo will never change. Because I believe he deliberately decided to come and destroy this country.
Oh yeah, it is.
Enti, the Amokacha Atono na yesterday say, do us a favor. More decisions last hour here. Yeah, they debate me on the D-Day, decisions ni free momon sem. Se momo anye choboya. Me watch the nyame na make me ababe choboy. And se mudi ehwama yentimi mfa nchemo da.
SIC Abu because of who? Because of Ofureta.
Why?
Enterprise insurance afa bibia. That's taking everything.
No, my mouth just 3 minutes. Explain to us.
No,
what is the issue?
SIC is collapsed.
What is the issue?
Everywhere you go, even the government institution, they'll tell you go and insure your insurance through enterprise insurance. Meanwhile, look at before how SIC was performing. Most of the government institutions.
So
look at the government vehicles go to Ministry of Health and all that kind of thing. They've insured them enterprise insurance, not SIC.
So we need more of enterprise insurance.
That's Ofureta. So you can just imagine, my brother, they are there to loot, share, loot, chop, and we have to stop.
But I want as a
it has gone. Everybody knows it. That's why look, Ghanaians, like I said earlier, Nkrumah said, Ghanaians they trek slowly, but you never take them for granted. When the camel gets angry, you can never control it, and this is exactly what is going to happen at the end of the day.
Alaji,
thank you.
Yeah, that's me brace here to Ansah. Wama Ghana for any aji. Ghana for say.
Vampire my pa.
Yes, you so.
Vampire my pa.
Yes, you so. You go super. I can feel so. Yeah, that's me brace. Ghana for some damase. And no mujidi say. Yate. Yate.
I think we should really rescue Ghana. Forget about no, it's not NDC again. It's rescue Ghana. Thank God for that document should tell us volumes. Yeah. And so I'm almost saying, I want president to come out again and defend the paper, or bring a Gabi or anybody to come and defend document. Say it is a good document that will help Ghana. You should come and tell us. After you've implemented everything in that document. It doesn't make sense. And the president knows it. He knows it that Martin said Jerry Rawlings took it to him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
you. And the money abon komo. Edamasi bebre. Me pacho mon fama tell me do you into say mame and yes we have it. We have it here. We have it here. Pacho mon fatu say mame na.
Corruption. We also the president, the mother serpent of corruption.
But
I'll finish it.
Yes,
serious indictment.
But wouldn't be okay. So this is Marty Amidu's quote. Ne articles. One of his articles. One of our epistles. So this is the quote, and I quote from Martin Amidu. Quote: I gave copies of the Ejapa report and other matters related to corruption and the Akufo-Addo government to Chairman Rawlings. He promised talking over it with the president and get back. He called me a week after and said he spoke to the president and that they are discussing the way forward. Rawlings said the president was not happy. I discussed or gave copies of the report to him, but I shouldn't worry about that. Another week later, Rawlings is a dead man. If the man I confided in has died, what am I to do alone in the swarm of corrupt beasts? I have resigned, unquote. And this one is coming from Martin Amidu. So sad.
Can you imagine?
So
they brought Ghana so low, man. People can even refer to government or president as beasts. They brought it upon themselves.
But I mean, sure, I do answer Nwako. Amakuba said something similar to this, and let me show you. Ansah na more free studio.
Sure.
Amakuba mentioned Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. Also, Oma movie from a cabal to criminal gang. Yeah, they have become a criminal. They have become a criminal gang. It's like a criminal organization, and they are perpetuating organized crime, and even their party member who is yes, Dr. Makuba. In fact, he's one of the founding members, and he's so worried. And on the TV3 and have interview. Please quickly, may production crew help me and do this. Ansah and Penifoyam Omuso. Sorry, Ako. And when you have your own party founder,
but if NDC is successful, it's a Ghana day. So please, I'll remove some of the politics out of it. I know what has happened. We know that the very government that is supposed to hold this country together has become not just a Ponzi scheme, a criminal organization. They support themselves, they steal their money, they sell government properties. What have they not done? But we are not able to say. It has become a criminal organization led by the president. Because what is he doing? If he's not part of it, what is he doing? Why is he supervising this? And that the Attorney General, the Office of the Special Prosecutor wants to prosecute someone. The Attorney General is defending the person. What is going on here? That's what I'm talking about. The Attorney General wants to tell us that he doesn't know what is called money laundering. And so a person has the right to keep money at his or her house. I agree. Nobody says you can't keep money at home. But the quantum of money is what we are talking about. We are not saying we are coming to arrest you. Come and explain to us where you got the money from. Did you print it at home? Did you what? Explain to us. That's all. And after you finish explaining, we are not taking the money. We are taking our taxes out of it. Now that is where the problem is. The moment you explain taxes, where did they come from? Who gave you that money? That person too, has he paid his taxes on and on and on and on. This is how the whole world is done. We behave as if we've never heard of it before. And therefore, if it hasn't happened in Ghana, we cannot have precedents in order to prosecute someone. What nonsense! What nonsense! Utter nonsense! Is he a lawyer? I'm speaking to you today. This is an NBC day. But if NBC is successful, it's a Ghana day.
Terrible lessons.
will learn a bitter lesson under this government, and this is exactly what we are saying today.
Agavito, or say, or no party a movie from a Ponzi scheme to a criminal organization.
This is Amakuba.
Yeah, this is Amakuba.
Or MPP.
Yeah, Amakuba.
The president, I don't know how he can still get up in the morning and go to work. The guys have destroyed you. You have destroyed yourself. And your self-inflicted destruction. Your own member, so you've turned into a criminal gang.
See, they have moved from Ponzi scheme to a criminal organization.
Just say it's getting worse. And the president can still hold his head up.
Because the way they can go out there, play music, dance,
and go and tell people they vote for us.
Yeah, that's.
Any business a woofrey. You're in the same cabinet. When you in Naponia, they were working in the Eastern region recently. They are in the same cabinet. What the Ghana phone you're saying? What's our cause? A Ghana phone to Abamo? Are they a Ghana phone Jimmy Anna? They should be telling them. Our people should tell them. But see, they go with monies and things to lure them, and the people are broke and they want the money. So they'll take the money, and I'm telling them, take the money and vote this useless government out of power. Seriously. None of them should come near the seat of AE again, government again. The two of them especially. Well, Vice President, how can you know? Anyway,
thank you for coming,
Bobie,
gentlemen. All right, so that's a live in a crowd 1.5 pacho. my down kakra nti monfa enche menya various use a YouTube use a YouTube nti monfa enche nana akwaba
ya nu akwara
boko de
yehu anu mehefo
nana a blacko a birthday and a blacko birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I'm a blacko. So, Pacho, can you do it quickly for me? Yeah. And I'm a blacko a birthday, and she's a TV personality. She was with CTV, and my friend's a content creator.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Ama Blacko, and baby, Ama will be Ama happy birthday to you, and yeah, when it means 5,000 years so Asana 5,000 years in a gigi, Ansah. But anyway, Yantua Suna, yeah. Okay, so listen, Akwaba,
Emma, I'm a black so happy birthday.
Yeah.
Na me wakase bia me ka etre omo a me pese me hu omo mfie bebrea edi animu yi. Me can say, may they live to see the greatness of their great grandsons and daughters. Say, Uninia and Abehu, great grandson.
Okay, so this is Ama Blacko on our platform, and a birthday, and our Blacko birthday, and
so maybe we should it well, sir.
Yeah.
Say, Obinini, no Abehu, Nemba, Enananum.
Yeah.
Enye ne nananum ne manananum
ne ma enananum. That's beautiful.
Me pese nyame mo ano na omani nyi
na baby a na so odi be shem bia no na obetimi afre asofo na
sese de
so
metimi ehira so
yeah me awe
se ne nyankopon etimi ama menya ne ngosira ibi
metimi hu
baby abasia bia ne ase
baby abasia bia yabasia ese no akaye come no ko bia ayedin
anyedin menyame
radibeye but let's go back to business. So you had your two great friends.
Yes, I mean baba mama nchetie for na memo abaso na memo era no mienu Alhaji Sinari and Victor Smith, Comrade Victor Smith. Na memo mumienu so abaso papa. I was very enthused when I heard them speak. Yebe nyina na yeti omo. And Kwabena enye bad say yebe edi omo nsem omo kan nyina be ye adwuma. Mafa aba wo omo nsem ni bebre mu. And eboa ma efomfo a sebio yedi wona wodi kan na chi no emeitimi ehu the direction proper. It gives us the direction properly because and someone ebia etire ya adwen yanama yebusa yen ebia NDC betimi SCP esita sa insemisana ya abribia amanfo de ba yabobo ano no emamuda ho. And I think say these are things that it should be very regular, especially after very few months ama yakoto abe no I will say omoma na regular na enye ebia a one night stand say ebia omaba na omoko na they should be very regular and connect with the people as and when. And it also help if they are able to also touch base with the many branches across the country. Sometimes and yet you think I mean we should be able to visit constituencies, for example our advocacy that we should let Mpeniphobia or Motenkra Hebia go back to their base or bases and then get the public or the community in their bases, also know say they are with them. And yes, omo ko na akoye kontankura sebi omo ko e wo form ho. Ntino many age pa na ewie nwumre titu the aspect omo Ansah ya say is NDC able to protect the ballot. Kwabena unim say often times and can be say a man for ama I say NDC bia omunye boneda ena omuwo hui na Kwabena ayana mehu bibi say entesu kokko ewo bi anum but ayana omu jai no mati fufu na me not having one of their critics in the past, Kwabena Sebi ye kase obi NDC nia adwe ba mitrim first and so to training. They have done well trying to better their image in society. Say ye boy NDC we find more nice cities be than we used to know the NDC is no. But Kwabena as nice character na me fedo do amana broso. Ade bia so dodo say adepa. I say obi a sebi openam. Now sorry a we na ma we ahwe adako yem kra betim. Enti no omo di mpa no eyama aye say omo yasne nyankopon kra wodi mpagie